I actually was starting to get repetitive stress a few years ago with one hand, and so and deadlines were drawing in. So I'm like, well, actually, let's crack on and be able to use both. So there we go. So we're going to pull that through, and you can see how this is already pulling up, and then you get this beautiful little square. Now, if you wanted, you could actually do cubic right angle weave from this as well. So you should have 4 beads on each face. And then I would tie a knot in it to stabilise it up. There we go. So bear in mind this was with the beads, but like I say, you can do it with seed beads as well. Pull it in, and then so I'm going to go through one of these beads, and then I want let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beads, and then just pick another space and go through. Now, because this is smaller, these are going to be big loops. But you can see how you just build that up, and I was just going through, come out of that one or go through that one over there, come out of that one, and crisscross them all, and that gave me, if I pull that forward, this in the middle is a beady bead with all that, and it just blends in really well. So that's how you make, let me pull that out of the way, there you go. That's how you make that. Oh, and to join them together, I forgot about that bit, all I've done to join them together is literally run from a space through there, and I've graduated it, so 3 of the 11s, 1 of the 8s, 1 of the smaller gemstones, 1 of the hematite, and back down. So I've used 3 of the hematite at the top and 4 at the bottom, so you get the swag effect. Now that is so heavy it won't lie like that, but as soon as you put it against the hair, it does lie beautifully. And there you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay.
You're amazing.
Wow, that went quick.
Didn't it go quick?
Yes.
I feel like we just learnt so much, and we've got some availability of each of the kits. Not a lot, but some. I've just been playing with some gorgeous concave cuts there, and some beads. That's what I get up to. Now, we've got some gorgeous kits. We might have to do these on pictures for now because I can't reach over to them. We have got some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kits coming up for you at a fantastic price. But these kits are going to give you an entry to win £20 credited to your account. Thank you, darling. I'm actually wearing the hoops out of this one. Oh, thanks, Alison. Now, we have got a kit here. I think this is a bit of a New Year's Eve earring make kit. You have got 2 strands of hematite. If you buy this kit, you are going to get an automatic invitation to the... We're going to put you in a draw. We're not going to invite you. We're going to put it in. We're going to put you in, and you'll win 20. You could win, if you're picked, £20 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Now, I can't get into this system. I'm hoping Paul can do it, but I don't know how you do it. Now, you have got earring findings here. You've got hematite and earring findings pack. Now, you've got those really long, elegant earring findings. You've also got the hoops, which I've put in my ears. Here they are. And you've got your ball head pins. Those are in sterling. Thank you very much, Paulie. And you've got 16 pieces of solid sterling silver. Now, I've put the hoops in my ears just now. These hoops are about £20 if you go to a high street jeweller's. So I just want you to bear that in mind. They're solid sterling silver. This is what they look like in the ear. I've also got our crosses on from the other day. I need to get my hair out of the way. You know when you don't realise you've got a hairy face till someone goes up close to it. Have I got a hairy face, Paul?
No.
Yeah, look, I'm fuzzy. Now he's going even closer. Get away from me, Paul. Now remember that. We're going to give you the price of 1 pair of earrings on the high street. Actually, we're going to give you change from that. £12.99. You've got to get this. It's going to be so profitable. What a brilliant kit, by the way, put together by Tom and Mary.
Yeah.
Super profitable. You've got solid sterling silver in here. You've got the elongated earring findings. You've got the head pins, and you've got jump rings, little tiny ones, and you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. 2 of you are going to win £20 vouchers. Wow. All you've got to do is check out your baskets on this kit. £12.99. HRXC75, Maker in Hampshire, Tracy, June, Helen. I have got another Tracy, one in Kent, one in Yorkshire. Vanessa shopping from Cheshire, Karen shopping from Essex.
That's
loads
amazing.
of you there. It's a great value. Honestly, these hoop
pack.
earrings are really expensive on the high street.
Yeah. And they're so versatile. So you can use those. I mean, I love the hoops for attaching seed beads to, for attaching gemstones to. You know, pop your head pins, pop your gemstones on a head pin. Have you got 2 strands of gemstones there?
2 strands of gemstones with really quite long ones as well.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Hematites.
So easy. I love that hematite.
I'm just looking. Actually, Monica Veneda have got sterling silver hoops, £125.
Yeah.
I'm going to go cheaper. I'm going to go Debenhams at the moment. I've got a sale on £17.60 just for silver hoops. $12.99, and you've got silver hoops in there.
Incredible.
You can just wear them straight up. We are almost sold out of this kit. We are very limited. How many have we got left? We've got 6 left.
Wow.
5 left. Who's going to get them? Do you know what, though? I honestly do hand on heart mean this. You are not going to get hoop earrings of this size on the high street, I don't think, at that price. No. So if you're getting this for the hoop earrings alone, you've got loads of other things that you can create with them. Perfect. I know. We've got an amethyst kit coming up, and he's on a mad price. I've just heard in the ear.
These are fabulous kits.
Well, they're put together by Tom, and dropped by Jenny. I can't. I have to keep popping my ears. It's driving me crazy because you have an earpiece in all the time. Does that make me weird, Paul? Because you're looking at me like I'm weird, which makes me uncomfortable. Oh, this is my favourite toggle clasp. Have you seen this one? I love it. Look.
Oh, that's
Isn't it
so
beautiful?
sweet.
I'd have that as a pendant, though.
Yeah, absolutely, I would.
I love it. I think it's very summery. It reminds me of like May Day, May
so
Queen.
Pretty.
I don't know why, it just does. By the way, there was a giant wasp on a sheet I'd washed yesterday, which I was very scared about.
Oh.
And I thought, why is he out?
Yeah, it's cold.
Now, here you have solid, and it just reminded me. It was not related to it, it reminded me of because this kit took me to summer and in the garden, and that took my brain. I should explain where my brain's going before just randomly blurting bits out, shouldn't I? That's me, though. Alison, look at the head pins. Wait till you see these head pins.
I did the little flowers on top.
Oh, I love them. I've never seen them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I love them. Look at that, so pretty as earrings. I love them. Wait a minute, you can't because you've got a chain in here. Is it sterling? Wait a minute. No, it's not sterling. Okay. So it's base metal, 18 karat gold on base metal, which is still more gold than Versace are using in their new collection. Not knocking it, I actually want it. You have got the most amazing purple pips. Look at these.
Oh, I love these.
Obsession. I love it. I love these pips with the gold. It's just luxe, isn't it?
Absolutely. We were saying that earlier, the amethyst with the gold was beautiful.
Gorgeous. What a gorgeous kit. I absolutely adore those head pins. I'd be rolling them up and putting them straight as spacers on a bracelet. I love them. At $12.99, you have got such a super price. So many findings. 18 karat gold on base metal. I just love that toggle clasp. I've seen the toggle clasp, but I've never seen the head pins. How is that?
Wow.
Incredible value.
More importantly, how's Tom doing this?
I don't know. He's got friends in the right places.
Yeah.
June, Dawny, Karen, Stephen, Bernadette, Christina, Rita. June, Maker and Merthyr Tidville. You've got yours. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you.
Fabulous.
Aren't they? Fabulous.
Yeah. Fabulous.
Said that well, Welsh, you did. $12.99. Incredible. Incredible.
Incredible.
What's incredible in Welsh?
Oh, I don't know. Fabulous.
Fabulous. I like it. What's the thing I love that you say that sounds a little bit like bacon? Because you just can't work out where you're from when you say bacon.
Me, bacon?
In like the Welsh accent.
Bacon. No, that's not bacon.
I don't know why. I don't know. SYXC85. It's my favourite accent. I love it. Now, we're going to give to you. We got more kits. Look at the time, Mr. Wolf. We'll do the next one after the break. Katie Parker will be joining us, but I have got to say goodbye to Alison.
No.
But you'll be back.
I will be
on
back.
Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day, 8 o'clock, Christmas morning. Woohoo!
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm going to be terrible. I'm going to be so bouncy and, it's Christmas.
Are you a real Christmas girl?
Oh, yeah, love
I
it.
am. Yeah. But you'd have to tear me out my house. I'll be watching you, though. I will. I might call. Can I call in? Will I call you? I'll call you. I'll call you from my house. And I'll be like, Merry Christmas, I'm drinking box spheres. I won't be because I've got to cook the dinner and I can't do that.
Have a box sphere.
I can't. I've got to be straight-headed. I've got a goose and a turkey to cook for about 2 people now. So, like, does anyone want like goose around here? Huh?
The dogs are going, yeah.
Oh yeah, they always do, don't they? Now, join us in the next hour. The gorgeous Katie Parker is back. Yay! I can't wait to see her. We've got some wonderful kits, a fabulous demonstration. Unbelievable prices. A huge thank you to Alison Tarry. Big success on your chainmail DVD. Did we have any left or did it completely sell out?
I think there were a few left.
Have a look on the website. Have a look on the website. We're not sure. We can't be sure of that. But Alison Tarry will see you on Christmas Day.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of box spheres. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Good morning. Good morning. It's so cold in the studio this morning. I'm wearing penguins and penguin socks. It's a bit cold. It's so cold. I mean, these weren't penguins. They were teddy bears, but they've turned into penguins. It's a bit cold. Now then, we've got a surprise guest this morning. We've only gone and got Mark Smith.
You got me this morning.
Hello,
You've got me. Good morning,
Rudolph.
everybody. Good morning.
How are you?
Yeah, really good, really good. I do admire your penguins. They are.
Oh, thank you.
They're very. What a bargain.
I know. Oh, yeah.
Am
Okay,
I
I
not
told
supposed?
you.
Sorry.
Honestly, do you know what I said to him? I told him. Well, now you've outed me.
I've
So I
outed
said
you
to him,
now,
I said, I
yeah.
got it from Sainsbury's. It was £14 with 70% off.
It's brilliant.
So, yeah.
And it's not necessarily Christmas, is it? You could wear that right through
Well,
winter.
exactly, yeah. And thank you for now dropping me in it that I got a really cheap top on. So thanks for that. And yeah, 70% at 14 quid. I thought, well, that's
Brilliant.
fine.
Yeah.
I haven't decided if it fits me that
No,
well,
it's
but you
lovely.
know, just I do like his Rudolph. He likes me penguins. I like his Rudolph.
Yeah, that's
There
brilliant.
you go. You look very handsome with your lovely short haircut as well. I like
Thank you
it.
very much.
I like it. You think it's too short, don't you?
Yeah, it'll
no,
grow.
I think
It'll
it's
grow.
nice.
It'll grow very quickly.
I think it's nice.
It'll grow.
I think it's nice.
Yeah.
Right then, I'll tell you what this morning. We have bought so many treats across from our vault for you today, from our warehouse vault, from our Jewellery Maker vault. Brand new items of serpentine, chrysocolla, the lovely dumpy onions of clear quartz that Mark loves, fluorite, ruby zoisite, amazing amazonite, coated black spinel bundles. We've got ametrine, we've got amethyst, we've got labradorite, we've got kits, we've got the best, one of the most beautiful amethysts in the world, which I've only seen once or twice on Jewellery Maker before, as our deal of the day, Rose de France amethyst. We cannot wait for 11 a.m. this morning. But this morning we are going to give you lots and lots and lots and lots of naughty clearance, which we shouldn't do, but we are. To brighten everybody up this morning and make you feel wonderful, we're going to bring you Baltic Amber in clearance, at clearance prices for you. So it's on, it's gone, it's last of stock, be quick. And should we see what's behind our Advent door number 21? There you go. Did you cop it then? I was like, looking at that amber, I was like, oh. It's a huge, we struggled to get it in the box, but we managed. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of amber. Very contemporary in its design. It is classed as a lovely floating pendant. It is so stylish. There you go, look. Oh,
wow.
Look at that. Very stylish.
That's amazing.
Super sexy. And isn't that a clever design?
I would make a seed bead, carrier bead necklace and have that as a pendant, because that shape is so perfect, isn't it? With the carrier beads.
That would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But let me just show you all the way around. So there is so much silver in this design, but because with our supplier from Poland, the lovely Mariusz, he will not give sterling silver amounts because he said it's not about the silver, Zine, it's about the amber.
Never thought. Gosh, I'm cooking with gas this morning.
I
would cut and file off the loop.
Would
And then I would attach either cords or wire either side to those little watch ends.
Right.
And macrame a bracelet all the way around.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
what
so
I would
it's
do.
sort of like a watch-face style design.
Because it's got the perfect aperture there to attach your lark's head knots to get your
I
macrame
like that
started.
idea. That is lovely. What I love about this is the total uniqueness of that design. You're not going to see anybody else wearing that, are you? Not unless it's somebody from Jewellery Maker, but, you know, we don't have... Now, do you know what the good news is?
Wow.
We haven't even finished. When we say we are giving you... I mean, clearance and amber don't go the same words together, but we just think everybody needs a treat this morning. We really do. So every single penny mark off this, get ready for this, Mark, you're going to be gutted, you hear? Are you ready? £18.50.
Wow.
£18.50 on an amber the size of this here, which is absolutely huge. Huge.
Love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you like me to show you up on the neckline, just give you an idea? Yes, please. Everybody said in the gallery, so I'm assuming they're representative of you all. A floating, fabulous pendant, Obviously, that's a never before seen lowest ever price deal for you. How many are available? Lovely, Liam. Do you know there's good news at the moment? If you all check out at this very moment in time on Monday the 21st of December, you will, just seeing if my computer will decide to play this morning. Were you going to decide to play this morning? Or yes, you are. Hello everybody. Can we just say a big up to the lovely Jane in Lincolnshire, because she was the first lady to check out this morning. Well, you don't win anything, Jane, other than the fantastic deal on the Baltic Amber, but you win our respect. You win our respect for being the first person to check out today. So well done on that deal. Congratulations. Loads and loads of treats for you. So we're gonna fling treats at you galore. Right then. So should we do some bundle deals, which basically means we're going to give you lots of really, really naughty treats. Yeah, it's very, very naughty. Oh, this is one of my favourite connectors, this is. Now, if you got, what day are we on today, Monday? If you got on Friday the deal of the day with the Baltic Amber slider bracelets, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Now, do you remember Ollie? Director Ollie said he loved the swirls.
He did love the swirls, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did indeed, and that is so beautifully put together. I mean, that for me is popped onto a shepherd hook and made into earrings. That is not the only swirly, gorgeous connector that you're getting, though. You're also getting beautiful floral pendant as well.
Oh, that's cute.
It is cute, isn't it? That could be a lovely charm, a lovely earring, a lovely pendant, gorgeous. So we've had the swirl. We've had the flower. You can see there that there is the gorgeous, the crowning glory of the bundle. Do you get it? The crowning glory of the... Yeah, that's just me then. So that, it is a whopper, isn't it? And look at those gorgeous inclusions. Now, and I haven't finished, there's still another one. Another swirly bead connector. So you've got two connectors. You've got two pendants, because you've got two with two loops, one with one loop. I love that. Look at that.
Oh.
Now, do you know what we're getting here? If you were to buy each one of these Baltic Cognac Amber, and as we know, don't we, your Baltic Amber is world-renowned, world-class, best quality amber. We have got 50 chances only, purely because we are giving you a one-off clearance deal.
No. Oh, my word.
We've all just gone silent.
We have.
Do you want to clarify how much you've just taken each one of those two, mister, again? £3.70 each.
Oh, my word.
Right, now that is a Christmas special, if ever I've seen one, isn't it? That really is. I'm afraid it's first come, first served, so you need to check out Ellen, Lynette, Lynn, Teresa, Wendy, Jewellery Maker, Neil and Linda and Pamela. Cheryl's got it, Maggie's got it, Sue's got it, Tracy, Jewellery Maker, Suzanne, Jane, Wendy, Diane, Polly. You've got to be quick. Ella's in as well. That is ridiculous. That is now, if each one of those was $14.82, it would still be ridiculous. But the fact that you're getting all of them, well done, Neil. And you know what? You are more than welcome to multi-buy. You can multi-buy to your heart's content. Okay, this is, bear in mind, we've got about, how many items in this hour? 40 items. We're going to have to motor through these for you this morning, because these kind of deals, do check out. Well done, everybody. This is the kind of show we're going to bring you this morning, and you revel in these treats, won't you? Yeah? Wow. So we've got another bundle now. Get ready for these. These bundles are amazing. So, first of all, we've got some of the multicolours here, and we've also got this marquee shape in the gorgeous green amber. So here we go, look. We've got a sailboat as well. This is a connector bundle, so there's a loop at either end. This is your gorgeous, gorgeous green in the marquees. We have got a lovely sailboat. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely to sail away? Lovely sailboat. We love the sailing boat.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous? Lovely, so sail away. Then we've got the two-tone amber, which is very contemporary again. So that is and that really is the other half charm, isn't it? So if you want to buy a gift for the other half, there you go, half and half, perfect. We've still got, these are all connectors, and then we've got 2 swirls as well, or, and you saw what we did on the last deal, I don't even know what he's doing here, but there you go. So we've had the other half charm, the sailboat, we've had the marquees in the green, and this is your swirl in the Baltic cherry. We've got the large and the small, so if you would like to go, yeah, that is gorgeous. You're right, Smithy.
Yeah, I'm loving I love the
They're
green.
great. I love the little
green.
sailboat.
Yeah.
The sailboat's gorgeous. Okay, there are 5 connectors. £3.28 each. I would not wait for these prices to come in. Get yourselves checked out of those baskets, otherwise somebody else will. It's as simple as that. They are stunning, aren't they?
Fantastic, isn't it?
I mean, think about birthday presents for next year. I know a lot of us are probably done for Christmas. So do you know what? Get these snaffled for next year. Oh, this is just a treat yourself price, isn't it? Yeah? But if you want to think about your makes for next year and your birthday gifts and your anniversary gifts and your just because gifts, these deals this morning are mind-blowing. You're right there, Smith. You're smiling away at me. Are you smiling?
You were just talking about birthdays. That was all.
Oh, you want to say it again? I know I'm 50
Oh,
in a couple of weeks. 2 weeks on Friday.
Yeah. How exciting.
2 weeks on Friday, I lose being in my 40s. I'm traumatised. Anyway, that's about to sell out on the 8th of January. Yeah. I'm doing the morning show, but then I'm having the rest of the weekend off. But I am. It's going to be Broadbent and Brummer's birthday show, because it's also Linda's birthday and she's doing it with me.
Oh, that's
So it's going to be a massive show on Friday the 8th of January. It's going to be great. So well done, everybody. Should we continue with the bundle deals for you? Shall we? Let's. They are very popular, aren't they, Adam? I'm not surprised at these deals. Right then, we're going to give you flowers. I'm going to be 50. Is it scary, 50?
No. 50 is the new 30, apparently.
What a load of rubbish.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, Adam just said that means he's 10. Do you know what? I think at the moment, I'm just quite glad to get to 50, so it's quite nice. Anyway, beautiful flowers. I don't mind, it's just a number, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and this would be... Do you know what?
Yeah.
We've got 3 stunning pendants here for you. I say pendants. Now, I actually think the other little flowers would be nice as earrings, right? So we've got this one all swirly with the silver encasing it, which is just...
Oh, look.
So adorable. I'm thinking, how about for Mother's Day next year?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and bear in mind, we're talking about all precious metal, all sterling silver. None of this is plated. But then look at these dainty little earrings, look. Earrings or pendants. I love the two-tone effect. I've not seen these as...
No.
Yes, you've got lemon. You naughty man.
For all of them?
Oh. And look, they've all got silver on the back. We're talking... £3.26, did you just say? I mean, do you want to see them as earrings? Look. What do you think? See what I was going to say, you could mix and match and have them as little different colours. One in the lemon, one in the cognac, and then you got and again look at the silver underneath.
We've got a couple of beautiful new guest designers, and one is a lovely lady called Caro who was on Friday
the other
afternoon.
day,
And she was on the show the other day, and she's basically saying that 2021 is going to be the year for asymmetry.
Oh, so that's good to know, isn't it?
Space, yeah.
Good. I met Caro the other day. She's
lovely.
So lovely.
Yeah,
Well, they've sold out.
Well done.
Would you like us to do another bundle? Yeah, the other half charms. I like that idea. Do you? You know, if there's a friend that you've not seen for a while.
Do you remember the love heart in 2 pieces in the 80s?
Yeah,
remember you to give to a friend?
Wore it, yeah. It's like Annie, isn't it? Out of Annie, funnily enough, isn't it? So what we're going to do, we've got 2 connectors and a pendant. Okay, so, but we say that doesn't have to connect to... I mean, it does connect to something, but you could make it into an earring, couldn't you? You could put it in... If you did get the Baltic Amber slider bracelets as the deal of the day on Friday, these are perfect, because you can add those in, can't you? So we're going half and half. We're giving you the cognac and the lemon. We're giving you the green and the cherry. We're giving you... Liam... Oh, do you know what? Check out now... To avoid disappointment, because let me assure you, I think this is in fact, I think this is the naughtiest price we've gone to so far. Okay, so if you would like genuine sterling silver, half and half charms and connectors or earrings for £3 a piece. So you know those slider bracelets I was talking about? There's only 20. If you want to pop that in, or perfect size for a ring. Yeah? Perfect for a ring, aren't they, Mark?
Absolutely perfect, yeah.
Okay, we're way over allocated, of course. Way over allocated. So you need to get yourself checking out.
They look like little scarab beetles, don't they?
You could turn it into a little scarab beetle, couldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Do you know what? Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Morning all, why is the price showing in dollars on the web? Oh, I've tried to change it, but no luck. Regards, Jenny. Is it? It's in pounds on ours, Jenny.
Oh.
So if you go to the Jewellery Maker website... Yeah, let's see if we can show Jenny what to do, because I think ours is all right. So go up to, what does it say? Where the little Union Jack is. So go, and then click on...
Oh, look at this.
The currency, look. And change it to there you go. So you should be able to change it to British pounds there, Jenny. So, yeah, as far as we're concerned, it's fine at our end. So then it should update for you, darling. All right. Will you let us know that you've done it, Jenny, and that's okay? Thank you, lads, for showing Jenny how to do that. That's really nice.
I never knew that function was on there.
Did you not?
No.
Oh, well, you've just learned something, haven't you? Yeah. So thank you, Jenny. Sorry about that, Jenny. But, yeah, let us know that you've done it, won't you, sweetheart? So we know that you're sorted. Otherwise, we'll be fretting about you. Oh, I've seen some treats today. I have never seen... Oh, if you've... Right, you've got to get this for somebody's birthday. It's a candle. Are you going to buy me this for my 50th? Spoiler alert. Can I just get spoiler alert? I'm expecting something slightly better than that for my 50th, quite frankly, Liam. I mean, I saw what you did for Lucy. So start thinking about it. You're going to buy me 50 of them. Can you imagine that? But what a lovely, 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 joking aside, birthday present for somebody. Don't you think, Mark?
It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Really clever. I love these designs. They're amazing.
I like all of these designs. They're all gorgeous. So you've got a lovely teardrop design as well.
It's very Rennie Mackintosh, isn't it, this one?
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got the lovely teardrop pendant. You've got the sterling silver birthday candle charm. A lot of silver in these, absolutely. Now, what you can see very clearly, look, stamp 925. What, think about those as lovely birthday earrings. Look at the price, it's just brilliant. Birthday candle earrings, Mark. Oh. You'd have to buy 2 of these to get a pair of earrings, wouldn't you? Don't you think, for somebody's birthday?
Really I love the spiral design of the
or
stem.
It doesn't have to be a birthday, Mark. It could be You Light Up My Life.
Ah.
Ooh.
I like what you did there.
Yeah, You Light Up My Life. That's a nice idea, isn't it? Yeah. Was there a song, You Light Up My Life? Sounds like there should be, doesn't it? What do you think? No, I don't know why Liam's now singing You Raise Me Up to Me in my ear, but there you go. Light my fire, yeah. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah. Nah. Well, anyway, that's about to sell out as well, my darlings. There are only, how many left? Yes, I thought so. Oh, well, Gertrude's had 2, Pamela's had 2, Jewellery Maker in London's had 2, so good for you. Right then, so that's some cheeky bundles for you. But the cheeky prices aren't going anywhere, are they, Liam? We've got the ombre pendant. It is the ombre one, isn't it? Have I got the right one there, yeah? Yeah, good. Just checking. It says multicoloured, but look how it's ombre. You do? Liam, I'm just going to show that. He says, you get a sterling silver peg that goes in the top.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love how that has just got the silver peg and it's all about the amber.
Wow.
I mean, are we all in agreement that it is outrageously low? Outrageous, isn't it? There are only 5 Baltic ambers, la 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 la. They've gone da 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 da. If you want to text in, please do so and tell us how you feel about these cheeky bundle deals, clearance deals on 78070. Start your message with Studio. You don't have to stutter it. And message through the web, message through the app, and let us know are you okay? Are you ready for Christmas? Because it's the last post for Christmas cards on First Class today, isn't it, in the UK? Yeah, I've got remind me at the end of the show, I've got to post a birthday card because the birthday's Christmas Day. Don't let me forget, will you? Can somebody message me at the end of the show? Would you mind just say post the birthday card? Because we have got a post box at the end of outside Jewellery Maker. We've got our own post box. It's brilliant. But I just don't want to forget. Just don't want to forget. So a little 4-leaf clover. Get ahead for St Patrick's Day. Yeah? Is that February? Is it February, St Patrick's Day?
March, isn't it?
Is it March, is it? Sorry. Who needs a bit of good luck? How about a good luck charm for somebody? Do you know someone that's moving house? Or got a new job? New relationship? I don't know what's going on. You could have just a good luck charm. In all those lovely colours of your lemons, your cognacs, your gorgeous honey tones, your green, a 4-leaf clover. And you know what? I actually think that's the kind of gift you can obviously, if you can't see people at the moment, it's a great way. You could post that through, couldn't you, with a nice sterling silver chain, or turn it into a brooch or something, Mark?
It'd be lovely.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah? I mean, all in clearance. You've got to keep checking out as quickly as you can just to avoid missing out. Now then, we've got another pendant or earring or charm, because it's got the one loop, and I like these because the loop's really, the connecting loop is really subtle, you know, to drop as an earring or pendant. But this is all one colour. So if you think, actually, I really fancy the Baltic 4-leaf clover, but I'd like it in all the same tone. Well, we've got that for you. It's so, so pretty. Now, for Liam to say that the price is silly. Now, we don't understand why the systems let us do £9.74, but just don't tell anybody. At the moment, there's no management here at all.
Isn't there?
No. No, not yet, Mark. So we just don't tell anybody, do we? Just take the lot. It'll disappear off the system. Nobody will know about it. Okay? Baltic Cognac Amber charm or earring or pendant, and I love, love, love that design. Let's send a bit of good luck to everybody's way. I think we could all do a little bit, couldn't we? ETGY82. Now, if you don't know how to check out, which way do you like to check out, Mark?
I tap my app.
You tap your app that you've downloaded. I downloaded the app onto my friend's tablet. Yeah. Told her how to do it anyway. There's the web, obviously. Or, of course, you can ring the call centre if you want to. On 0800 644 655. And do you know what I'm going to say about this? It's such a Brummy thing, this is. Such a black country Brummy thing, this is. I will always love you. These are, without question, the best-selling amber we've ever had.
In gold. I've not seen it in gold.
Isn't he adorable? He really is. He's a very wise old owl. Oh. Isn't he? I mean, this is, you know, like when kids buy teachers' presents. You know, a wise owl for a tutor or a teacher or a parent, because parents know everything, don't they?
Love that in gold. Oh.
Now, if you want to tweet yourself, I'm going to do all my usual. What? Do you get it?
I've not heard that one before.
Oh, do you know my other one? Look at that, $14.99. That should not be $14.99. The other one. All you've got to, don't be a to-woo and not check out, will you? Or you got to think about, if you don't fancy it for yourself, you've got to think about who's it for. Oh, come on, Mark, that's a good one.
I'm not convinced with that one.
These are all my best owl jokes. That's all I've got. He's lovely, isn't he? He's so gorgeous. Look at the amount of silver and gold plate you've got on these. I gifted one of these in the green to my next door neighbour, Yvette, and she loves it. She absolutely loves it. Yeah. Okay, obviously it shouldn't be $14.99.
No.
We all know that. But we are racing through as many of these treats for you as we possibly can so that you get the glorious Majestic Owl for a mere $14.99. Now, which one again, sorry, did you say? Oh, we've got the Christmas pudding as well still. Oh, we've got the Christmas pudding. Right, here we go. Right, let's try and get through all of these if we can. How many have I got left to get through? Oh, hang on. Which one are you doing? Sorry? Oh, I do apologise. I thought you said, I do apologise. My ears. Oh, I'll get it. I'll grab it. Right, sorry. Oh, do you know what? If I could get away with having an ice cream every day, I would.
What flavour?
Oh, strawberry or chocolate?
Oh, just
Yeah, I'm boring.
ordinary.
I'm well boring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine would be
strawberry
rum and raisin.
Rum and raisin. Do you know that's rum and raisin and mint chocolate chip? I think mint chocolate chip is the best-selling ice cream, and I think in the UK apparently,
Right.
yeah, apparently mint chocolate chip, and rum and raisin's up there as well. I'm just strawberry and chocolate.
Oh.
We've got an ice cream in Baltic Amber there. An ice cream in a proper. It looks like the most
look at
yummy cone, doesn't it? You know, one of them really sort of posh waffle cones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and an ice cream. Now, this is a nice one to have, like, as on a charm necklace or bracelet, isn't it? For, like, when you go on your holidays, you'd pack that, wouldn't you? Oh. Yeah? A lovely ice cream. Oh.
That's
Look,
lovely.
right, honestly, you are never going to find deals like this and unique designs, more importantly, like this. And we only do limited numbers of these designs. They're not mass-produced. Most ambers that we bring you have got about 100 of each. They really are. Occasionally we do a few more, but generally there's about a limited edition of 100. If you would like, and I think that's a nice one for the younger generation as well, a little ice cream.
It's cute, isn't it?
What was that, Adam? First come, first soft served. Like that. Do you like it? Yeah, a bit.
Do you know who invented the technology behind Mr. Whippy?
Yeah, yes, it was Margaret Thatcher.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you. Oh, have I just stole? Well, you didn't
That's
laugh
all
at me,
right,
owl
that's
joke,
all right.
so you know. It was though, wasn't it? It was Margaret Thatcher, wasn't it?
While she was in Oxford University. Yeah.
Right, I have got. Ooh, oh. Do you know what? For me, this is bridal. Bridal, 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 all the way. Because you know what it is? It's a Carla Lily. Oh. Isn't that lovely? I'd have to buy 2 or 3 of those and have earrings. That to me would be earrings all day long. Now, we've never, ever, ever taken this below. We haven't. Can I just tell everybody as well, I've heard, if you listen to Radio 2, the radio stations are available, on Boxing Day I think it is, they're having a show and it's all 40 years of Muppet songs. How cool a show would that be? Do you think? The Muppets. I think that's a great idea for a show, I do. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. Other radio stations are available. But yeah, the Muppets. I love the Muppets. If you were a Muppet, who would you be? You'd be Animal,
I
would
would
you?
be one of the 2 grumpy people up
yes,
in the...
that is right. Yes,
up
Mark.
in the... Yeah, I'd be one of those.
I think I'd be Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
PJGY64. I mean, we're going to be a little bit of a muppet if we don't check out these clearance deals this morning, aren't we? We've never done deals like this before. Well done, everybody. And Jane and Pamela and Jewellery Maker and Cumbria, first 3 people that checked out, all multi-bought. Are you thinking about buying earrings and making earrings out of that?
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're
Very elegant.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So well done, everybody. PJGY. Do you know, I've still not seen the Muppets Christmas Carol. I've still not seen it. I'm going to have to see because I love the Muppets. I love them. Oh, no, I've just... Oh, this is unbelievable. This is a locket. What did Julie say? She loves the Muppets, does she? Love the Muppets. I used to dress up as Miss Piggy when I was little. Did you, Julie, on the island? What hello, darling. I've got a Miss Piggy. Get this right. Can I just share this with you? My stepdad used to be the drummer on Tiz Was. Do you remember Tiz Was? And they used to have to dress up, and they had a massive, proper Miss Piggy, proper Muppet mask. And I've got it in my garage somewhere. I'll have to bring it to work, shall I? Yeah,
that'd be worth a lot of money.
Oh, but it is, yeah. He used to be when he drummed on Tiswas with Sally James and Lenny Henry and everybody and Chris Tarrant back in the day. Show me age there, aren't I? But yeah, he's got the full Miss Piggy mask. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you, Julie. Wow. Right then, so this is a beautiful, huge filigree locket with a Baltic cognac amber ball inside and a huge one at that.
Oh, does it open? Oh,
yeah,
look.
It opens as well. So there's a little clip here, look.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
So you could, if you wanted to, you could remove the amber and pop in a birthstone, couldn't you? And
yeah, or an engagement ring.
Or an engagement ring.
Can you imagine proposing like that?
Wow.
Yeah,
I love this.
Isn't that gorgeous? And you know what? When we launched this, exquisite, and this is very much last of availability now, I'm afraid. We launched this epic piece of jewellery at $39.99 for a hinged, glorious filigree locket with that huge Baltic amber inside. How do you fancy? I ain't talking to Miss Piggy. We are going to Miss Piggy and go, hiya, and slice it in half. He's done it.
Wow.
Yep. We've just Miss Piggied it. For the sterling silver locket alone with the gold plate over the top, that is unbelievable. But please believe it, because dreams have to come true at Christmas time, don't they? You do realise as well that we are absolutely... I don't want to share this with you because it's going to make you feel bad, but we're losing money on that one. That's a pure treat from us to you. Grab that at below cost price, below our cost price. Ellen, Helen, Jewellery Maker, Dawn, Joe, Angela's had to, Laura, Jewellery Maker in the North Yorkshire, Jewellery Maker in Cumbria. Enjoy. Let me show you the Baltic amber. Somebody wants to see the Baltic amber inside. Not a problem. Look at that beauty. Look at that gorgeous beauty. Huge Baltic amber. It is a whopper inside that phenomenal locket, and well done, everybody. Right, still got loads of treats to come. Loads of treats. Oh, now then, another connector. This is just the... See, we've called it a pebble. I'm almost seeing a heart here as well, like a heart shape. I like that as well. If I turn that the other way, I'd have it almost like a... But see, what I love about that, look at the way we've set that, so that acts as like a magnifier to show you those incredible inclusions from our planet, from anything up to 175 million years ago, a minimum of 44 million years ago, and all of those inclusions in there, whatever they may be, from our planet have been preserved for all time. Can you believe this connector? £6.85 if you got the Baltic Amber Slider Bracelets deal of the day on Friday, just gone. Those will work perfectly. Beautiful pendant, earring, bracelets. £6.85 on this beautiful charm. Sterling silver, £6.85. Well done, everybody. If you... So the good news is, if you manage to check that out at clearance price, we're not restricting you at all to the number of items you can buy. You can have as many of these deals as you want. If you want 2, 5, 10, 20, have the lots, fine. If there's that many left, obviously. Oh, so you know the flowers that we did earlier? Now, if you did miss out on those, we've got the cutest connector imaginable. In the Baltic lemon. I'm loving our Baltic lemon at the moment, are you? Oh my goodness, there's 8 chances. We're going to £3.99 on genuine Baltic amber in sterling precious silver. First come, first served, desperately over allocated already. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. That is a floral connector. Turn that into a Baltic amber ring, turn it into earrings, turn it into pendants, and you have got the cutest treat. Alison's trying to get 4. I think they've gone. Well done. Congratulations. What a great deal. Well done. Okay, right then. Now, you know we had that Carla Lily earlier. We've got the pendant because this is a little bit larger. So if you want to have those 2 as earrings earlier and have this as the pendants. Whoops, Daisy, come back here, you. Come back here. Didn't want to... Now, there's only 11 chances of the Carla Lily. These look beautiful as earrings when you've got that movement. I mean, look at the silver, Mark.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's incredible. I mean, look, that is sterling silver. Beautiful craftsmanship. Fabulous design. The wonderfully, immediately recognisable, stunning Carla Lily. And if you are thinking about making any kind of wedding gifts or bridesmaid gifts next year, this is the one for you, isn't it? Because Carla Lilies are often used in bridal bouquets, aren't they? Yeah? So well done, everybody. Okay. Fantastic. That has now gone. Oh, this is a pear. It's a pear. Oh, Mark, look at this.
Oh, it is a pear.
It's an actual pear. That's my favourite so far. Oh, isn't that... I've never seen... Oh, we need to do this more often. Look at the green of the amber with the lemon. Yeah. Oh, we need to start doing that combination, don't we? Oh, I want those as earrings. Are you feeling a little bit fruity? Yeah? You've never tried a pear? Liam's never tried a pear. Liam has never tried a pear. He's just said, how does a pear taste? How do I describe it to him? How do you just... Can somebody tell Liam, please?
It's like a pithy apple, isn't it?
A pithy apple.
Yeah.
£8 anyway on the pear. It's about to sell out. So Ellen, Jewellery Maker, Jane and Jewellery Maker there in the West Yorkshire, rather, sorry. It is about to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. Right. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me get these treats just changed over for you. Excuse me, everybody. Now, do you love your little putty kittens? You know the Cat on the Moon pen? This has been so popular. This is the Cat on the Moon. I have no idea how the cat got on the moon.
Oh, look.
I mean, we know the cow jumped over the moon. I think there's another... but it is cute, isn't it? Oh, Mark's laughing because you just heard the price. You can tell the price, Mark, if you want.
£5.
Sterling silver.
Wow.
World-class Baltic amber, like the best in the world. When I said we were doing clearance, we were not kidding, were we? £5. It's gone. Congratulations. Well done. Gosh. Now, this is, you know, oh, you love this, don't you? This is, you know, when we have we all say that the sun will come out after the rain.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Is it finally going to start raining? Because that journey to work this morning was scary, wasn't it, on the motor? I felt like I did a white knuckle ride this morning. It was horrible. Wasn't it? We all slowed down this morning. It was horrible this morning. It was really scary. I don't think I went above 60 this morning. It was horrible. So I think it's a lovely sentiment to send to somebody, isn't it, at the moment? Yeah, the sun will come out. It will. The sun will come out tomorrow. There'll be sun. £5.90. Well done. Isn't it unusual? I love the droplets. It's so pretty. That's just sold out. Well done. Oh, this is the little sleeping mouse with the star connector. Oh, on a cutometer, that's got to win, surely, hasn't it? That and the pear. I love the pear. Do you like the pear? I love the pear. The pear's my favourite.
Oh, look. The little harvest mouse.
Oh, and look at that. Look at the quality of the star.
Oh, he's got his eyes closed.
He's fast as Bob eyes, look. What did Wendy say? Good morning, both. I must say, Mark looks very dashing in his Christmas jumper. He does actually, Wendy, doesn't he?
This is my 5th jumper so far this month.
I know. How many have you got? 11?
11.
11 Christmas jumpers he's got.
But I'm wearing something on Christmas Eve that I've never worn on air before.
Ooh!
It's brand new, bought especially for Christmas.
I'll get it. Pears are soft, sweet and tasty. Grandad had a pear tree in the garden, so we grew up on them. Lol. Happy Christmas, stay safe, love the Topsy. Oh, thanks, Michaela. Thank you, lovely. Oh, Grandad had a pear tree.
We've got one. We've got a conference in our garden and a Victoria plum.
Oh, why have you never bought me a plum?
I don't know. We only have about 20. Victoria plum
Only
are
want
my
the one?
favourite fruit in the world. Yeah.
Did you hear him then? We only have about 20. I want one. When am I getting my sausage rolls from Andrew?
Have to be New Year's Eve, won't it? What's wrong with New Year's Eve?
That'll be fine, thank you. Yeah, normally I'd be on Christmas Day with Mark, but this year I'm on with Alice and Tarry. Mark's having a very well-deserved year off, because he's done the last 3 with me, haven't you? Well, you know, a day off, but it's, you know, having a Christmas year, you know.
Yeah.
So, so we're going to be on New Year's Eve morning together, aren't we? I've got to put my hair up that day. So, lovely flower. And this is that lovely sentiment, isn't it? If friends were flowers, I'd pick you.
Oh.
You could send that to your friend, couldn't you? It's nice, isn't it? If flowers were friends, I would pick you.
Oh.
Ah. I think that's really pretty. Sterling silver, 5-petalled flower. Just add with a sterling silver jump ring to a sterling silver chain, or sterling silver shepherd hooks or lever backs or studs or whatever you fancy, and you've got that lovely flower. I've only got 50. So, I mean, come on. Can we just look at the price? What are we doing? Wendy said there was a pear tree where I rode my horse and he'd eat them off the tree. Did he? Oh, it's Wisconsin Wendy, but she now lives in Leicestershire. She's not in Wisconsin. He used to just stop and eat the pear off the tree, did he? Oh, that's a nice mess. Did you get the pear then to remind you of your horsey? Did you? It's lovely. That's fantastic. Now then, if somebody needs a bit of guidance. Now, Mark happens to love this. I know he does. Because you're a bit partial to a compass, you, aren't you?
I do like compass. Yeah.
Makes me think of that Diana Ross song. Do you remember? Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? So we've got a green Baltic amber in the middle of the compass.
I would put that on my car keys.
Would you put that on your car keys? On your key ring?
Yeah, yeah.
It's quite a nice thing to... Actually,
for the
that's
gents,
great
actually.
for the gents.
For driving and...
yeah. Oh, a key ring charm.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that idea.
I'll have that on my keys.
I mean, come on. £7.45. I tell you what, I've got the compass also in the cognac.
That's lovely.
Look at that green. I do like the green though.
Beautiful.
Yeah. No, it's £7.45 in your sterling silver. Do you know, I went out with a fella once that didn't... I always remember sitting in Café Rouge.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And him looking at the wall, and he said, what's cognac? I went, well, it's cognac, darling. He said, what's a chook's bun? It's a shoe bun, darling. Mind you, he's the same man, bless him, that when we looked at a menu outside a window and it said bubble and squeak, he said, is that a type of champagne?
No.
That's still my favourite one. Oh, you shouldn't laugh, but I can't help myself. Oh. Is that the type of champagne, bless? I mean, it was a fair question, wasn't it, to be fair? You know, if you didn't know, who knows what bubble and squeak is?
Yeah.
Oh, right then, we've now got the cognac. The cognac with this wonderful compass design. And I like that idea that Mark said about giving it to the gents, but not just gents, but anybody that likes driving. You know, can we match the price with the cognac, darling? You do look very handsome today, Mark. You look ravishing, Rudolph. Look, he goes all shy, look at him. You do, you look ravishing. Ravishing. A ravishing Rudolph. Do you know what, though? Even if you're not bothered about a compass, I just think the design's gorgeous.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. £7.45. I'm sorry. Right, yeah, let's. Do you know what? Would you like us to keep going after the break with our amber clearance? I think we should, you know. I think we should. So, yeah, so we're going to keep going with our Baltic amber clearance because you are absolutely loving it, aren't you? And I don't blame you at all. Now, we haven't done a strand yet, have we? Let's remedy that, shall we? I think it's probably one of the only strands that we've got. So if you're after a strand... Now, bear in mind, sterling silver spacers as well. Sterling silver spacers in between these fabulous, huge, glorious rondelles of cognac amber. And that is, without question, the most recognised, the most sought-after colour tone of amber. People love the cognac colour, don't they?
It's beautiful. It's the archetypal amber colour, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
If you have any of the little amber tubes at home in your stash, you could do Morse code jewellery, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't you?
Nice.
That would look cool as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, this is cognac amber. Now, for those of you that don't know what amber is, it's a fossilised tree resin. And it's dated between a minimum of 44 million years ago to 175 million years ago. And every single amber on there, although we've matched them beautifully and cut them all the same, they'll all be unique because the inclusions inside are all unique. This strand should be $49.99. We are saving you today a £20 note plus 99p. Yeah, I forgot that bit. £20.99 you can spend on something else with that saving. Now, I say this every time because I think this is really important to know. Mariusz says, if you saw a necklace like this in a shop, in any of the shops in Poland where they sell the Baltic amber jewellery, you would not find a necklace like this for less than £200. Okay? 24 chances. I'm over-allocated already. So Ellen and Susan and all the jewellery makers that have come into the baskets there, and Lou and Alberta and Yvonne and everybody trying to check that out. Stephen, you've just got them. Angela, you have got the two, so well done, sweetie. Lorna's have got it. This is a sensational saving at £29. Your code to check out, and that's the only strand. If you all check out, they've gone MSGY02 on your Baltic Glorious Amber. Phenomenal deal. MSGY02. I understand you all met my lovely, lovely cousin's young man, the lovely Matt Bennett, on Saturday.
Very fetching polo neck.
He does look, he did look lovely, didn't he? Yeah. He's lovely, is Matt Bennett. He's one of the nicest men you could possibly meet. He's lovely. So, well done, everybody. £29. MSGY02 is your code to check out. Yes, they are sterling silver spacers. Somebody said, are they sterling silver? Yeah, I know, it's bonkers, isn't it? Yeah, well done, everybody. Congratulations. That is about to sell out.
Do you know who was responsible for the Magnum ice creams? We're talking about ice creams.
I do, but I'm not going to steal your thunder again.
No,
I'm not going to steal your thunder.
No.
Go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. The man who, he didn't invent, he pitched his idea to Wall's Ice Cream, who said, yes, let's go for it. Because he said, why don't we have a choc ice on a stick? And do you know who that was? No other than the James Bond himself, Roger Moore. He was responsible for Magnum ice creams.
He said it on Michael Parkinson.
He did, yeah.
Adam, yeah. I love Michael Parkinson. Yeah. Now, you know we had the pear. How about the apple and the pear? If you got the pear... See, if I got the pear earlier, I'd be having the apple as well. Don't you think, oh, look, we've got to start doing Baltic green and Baltic lemon amber.
They work lovely, doesn't it? Yeah.
Now, that's the perfect gift for a teacher as well, isn't it? A teacher's gift, an apple. And I tell you what, do you not, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I'll tell you what we could all do with that, couldn't we? YZGY49, do you fancy it for less than a tenner? Yes, please. Do you want to see his earrings? Yeah? Do you? I want to show you his earrings, so I'm going to. There you go. Would you like it as an earring, Mark?
Perfect. You could have an apple in one ear and a pear in the other.
That's what I mean. I'd do an apple and a pear.
Yeah.
Apple and pears. Is apple and pears up the stairs?
A bit cockney.
Bit cockney. You'd like this, wouldn't you? What? So, little apple. £9 for your apple in Baltic amber with your two little, beautiful, beautiful. YZGY49. All that beautiful sterling silver. Gorgeous. Where was that one from, sorry? You are quite right. Where would you like? Oh, this huge, gorgeous. Oh. Oh.
Gosh, this is huge.
This is one of the big 3D drops. cabochons in the mocha tone, in the ombre.
Oh, look.
Oh gosh, don't do that to yourself, Zena.
That is so beautiful.
That is epic, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
So you've got you can see in the top there, look, you've got the peg, the hole for the peg at the top, look. You can make that yourself by all means. It is top drilled. $99.99. Now, to even sneak that under the £100 price mark, we're doing well, because that size of Baltic amber in that, I'll show you what we mean by 3D. It's not flat, it's got that gorgeous 3D effect. And there you go. Look at the inclusions. Look at the quality and the colour tone. This is such a unique... No way. Can you... This is 30 mil from top to bottom, by at the widest point 20 mil in a 3D mocha Baltic amber ombre drop. What an opportunity! How many of those do we have available, love?
I need one of those.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna manage to get one of those, Mark. But if you check out now, bearing in mind half the stock is gone, and Helen, I'm with you. I'd have bought two, love. £29.79 for a stunning piece of amber like that. What an awesome, awesome deal. If you don't know how to check out with us, let me tell you. You can go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, of course, check out yourself with your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal. You can also go to the Jewellery Maker app, download it to your tablet or to your phone, get us onto there for you. We're free to download. You can watch on there, buy on there. It's brilliant. Message on there. Or if you don't have access to the web or the Wi-Fi, then you can ring our UK-based call centre, 0800 644 655. Press option 1. And where am I going? Can I just got it. Hang on, I've got another treat. I just want to sneak in. Where is it? Hang on. Because we're a world of animal lovers, aren't we? Hopefully, most of us. And we've got the very popular paw print.
Oh, look. I love these pieces in gold, you know.
They
I think
do
they're absolutely
really make the
fascinating.
cognac look warm and gorgeous. And
that is cute.
It is, isn't it? And that paw print could be for a dog. You were a pretty kitten, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Yeah? SEGY42, and we're taking the gold plate. Sterling silver, $19.99 on any other day. And as a Christmas treat, £8.
Can I have a quick look at the back?
You can, darling. Look at how much silver. Sterling silver. Gold-plated sterling silver is on that lovely paw print.
Because I'm thinking you could, using your, what's it called? Your electric tool, your Dremel.
The Dremel.
You could use your Dremel and you could actually put your telephone number in the back and hang that from a cat or a dog collar.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Right, I tell you what, do keep checking out. Deborah's trying to buy 5. A lot of people multi-buying there. I don't have very many left, but don't go anywhere, will you? Because we will be carrying on with the Baltic Amber clearance in a moment. But we want to show you your wall of fame. Good morning, Sue Rogers. You're the first up, my darling, on our Wall of Fame. And Sue Rogers says, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Ah, there she is. A kiss cross necklace. Bracelet, sorry, I do apologise, Sue. A kiss cross bracelet inspired by Mark Smith. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all. And that is from our lovely Sue. Sue, he will be very honoured to know that he's inspired you, Sue. It's absolutely beautiful. So well done. Fran is here, and we saw you watching this morning, Fran. So lovely to have your company as always. And she says,
Warm greetings all. Hopefully no one has been adversely affected by the rain or the snow. Yeah, the weather's been pretty naff, hasn't it? Still working on Dragon Glister's 5th time of doing the wings, she says, but I have made this pearl and dyed tiger's eye length with 925, so it can be worn as a long necklace or a multi-strand bracelet. Thank you everyone at the Gemporia group and to everyone who's tuned in and become a member of the family. And that's a lovely message, Fran. So yeah, thank you. And our lovely Anila's in as well. Hello, lovely girl. Gosh, yes, wow. She said, dear JM team, firstly, a very Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you, Anila. The same to you, sweet pea. Here's my entry for this week's WAF. I've made this necklace for my friend and she loves red. I have used my Yuki seed beads, size 8s and 11s, and rose gold plated findings, all from JM. The central glass bead is from my stash. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a simple spiral.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Lovely.
And Neil Jenkinson has sent one in.
Wow.
Oh, I like that, Neil.
Wow.
Ooh. My entry this week is a necklace and earring set made from hematite and gold-plated findings, all purchased from JM. Good luck and best wishes to you all and stay safe. And that's from Neil. Well, the same goes to you. It's stunning, Neil. Well done, you. Hello, Sue. She's been inspired by Mr. Smith as well. Hi all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A beaded Kuma Hemo bracelet, my first one. Good for you, Sue. I bought the kit and Mark Smith's DVD, which was very easy to follow, and I'm looking forward to making some more. Thanks to all for providing many happy hours of jewellery making in 2020, and Merry Christmas to all, and Happy New Year. Best wishes. Oh, isn't that lovely from Sue?
That makes it all worthwhile.
It doesn't it just, my friend?
Yeah.
And we've got one more entry from Susan. And ooh, oh, I love those ones. She just said, hi all. At JM, this week's entry is a little bit of everything in my stash. My daughter-in-law's present bag. Yes, there is a present inside using pom-poms, bugle beads, Swarovski, polymer clay and a single pearl, all from Jewellery Maker. Happy Christmas and all the best for a more positive new year. And that's Sue in Chesterfield. I think your daughter-in-law is going to be very pleased with that gift, and the gift bag's fantastic, Susan. So well done, everybody. Now, the draw obviously will take place this Wednesday. And somebody, the day before Christmas Eve, will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And the runner-up is going to get £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And you can spend as you see fit on us. All right, my lovelies, so well done, everybody. Now then, we are going to bring you your early bird special, which is a genuine gemstone. I'm going to give you the hint, it is one of your most favourites of gemstones. We'll bring you the early bird and then we'll go back to the Baltic and the clearance. It's one of the most breathtaking gemstones known to man, with one of the most unusual effects within. I mean, it is truly a magical stone, truly. It's the most beautiful gemstone in its own right, with a lovely silver tone background. It can be a light silver, it can be a darker grey silver. You might have guessed where I'm going. The second I mention the Aurora Borealis, and all those colours that you see in the sky, if you're lucky enough and you're out in Iceland or somewhere like that, and you see this cosmic array of colours above the head, the really unusual greens and yellows and golds and pinks and blues and oh, it's just mesmeric. And all of that is as if it's come down in almost a tornado and swirled in as a twister and gone into the labradorite and just stayed there swirling around.
Or the labradorite has released it.
Oh, into the sky. Do it the other way around. Do you know, we have given, they're a lovely colour tone. We've faceted these as well to make that effect all the more impressive. Now,
this is a lovely old school strand, takes me back.
What do you mean by that, Mark?
It's just a real nice old fashioned labradorite strand that I've not seen faceted rounds for such a long time.
Isn't it great
it's really
to
nice to
get
back.
a Jewellery Maker strand of wonderfully faceted, sensational labradorite. I love this colour tone. huge 10mm rounds, faceted beautifully in that golf ball facet, which is one of my absolute favourite. And here you go, look.
A rainbow there, look.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a brightly lit studio. It's never very easy to show you the play of colour, not the play of colour, the Labrador essence. But when, look at it underneath, it's like just under a frozen lake, isn't it, all the colour?
Yeah.
Don't you think? I love them. Absolutely gorgeous. Now that, for me, I've got to be honest, is going to be a lovely, sparkly bracelet with the effect of labradorite. It's just gorgeous. Massive carat weight, wonderful labradorite. And the great thing is, because labradorite isn't a particularly very heavy gemstone, it's quite a lot lighter than other gemstones. You can do big statement designs if you want to. VQ GP09, beautiful. Where are these from, actually, Liam? Because the backdrop to those is different to Madagascar, because it's quite a light silver tone,
I love
isn't
the
it?
stripes as well running through some of them as well. It's really intriguing.
Such a unique design. I don't know if I've seen the golf ball facet design in labradorite before. I really like those. And not what you're probably thinking. We all thought we might take them down to $19.99, knowing what mood Liam's in today, but no, even better than that. We're actually taking it under the Secret Santa £10 mark. Do you do Secret Santa for £10? Do you? Do you? Yeah, we're all doing it. We've got to have them wrapped. I've got to remember to wrap mine and bring it in tomorrow. Because we've got to have our Secret Santa in by the 22nd. It's got to be in. We've agreed. We've all agreed. $9.99 on those faceted, fabulous Indian beauties with your Labrador essence. There you go, look, under the surface. Very pretty labradorites they are. There's some little purples and blues and golds and greens. $9.99. Now, already people are checking out 2 each, and I don't blame you at all. You're more than welcome to do so. You know, I had that issue last week. If you were watching me, I was most put out. I found a great deal from our beloved Costco on dishwasher tablets, and they limited me to 2. I wasn't happy. I mean, granted, there were 105 in each bag, so it will keep me going a while with the dishwasher, but I wanted more than 2. Yeah? Remember as well, you only pay your post and packaging once. Only pay it once a day and you're done. Okay? So I'll tell you what we'll do. Because these clearance deals on the amber are just too good to miss, and you have been loving them, we're going to bring you the rest of them. We are going to give you a demonstration from Mark Smith. We're not going to have Mark Smith in the studio and not have him demonstrate, because we love watching Mark, don't we? So we've got a kit coming. We've got probably do the demo about past, if that's all right. Is that all right with you, Mark?
Perfect, yeah.
About 5:30? Yeah, shall we? Shall we carry on with the Baltic Amber clearance, though, for you? Yeah? Okay, let's do it. They're too good to miss. But they are too good to miss. They've been... And I'll tell you what, Liam, you really are...
spoiling us.
He is spoiling us, Mr. What do you call... What are those chocolates? Mr. Ambassador. Ferrero Rocher, that's it, Adam, thank you. Oh, you are spoiling us, Mr. Ambassador. Oh. Baltic Amber, Baltic Lemon Amber in your connector loop. In the lovely lemon. If you wanted to spoil yourself with chocolate, what would it be? What's the one chocolate? I can't stop eating After 8s. Oh, if I get a box of After 8s. Plain chocolate for Liam. Adam's a Toblerone man. What are you, Adam? Daddy Adam?
Like a white Twix.
You like a white Twix? Do they do a white Twix? Do they? Oh, I've never heard of that. Mark doesn't like chocolate. Do you?
No.
What about you, Lucy? Terry's chocolate orange.
That's my mum's favourite.
So, what we are giving you is Baltic Amber in sterling silver for the price of a box of chocolates, basically, aren't we, this morning? $9.99. This is genuine sterling silver in a gorgeous floral connector with a loop either side. So you can connect to those Baltic Amber slider bracelets we had as the deal of the day on Friday. That would make a really pretty sterling silver ring if you wanted to add some sterling silver wire. Mark Smith, have you been given some rather sexy gemstone strands there to play with?
I have. I'm just deciding what I'm going to do.
Are you? Have you got the fluorite, the amazonite, the clear quartz and the chrysocolla there?
And these amazing pearls.
Oh, you got the shell pearls.
So
He's happy. We're giving him the shell pearls. Oh, the red lint chocolates. Oh, is that the ones with the melty bit in the middle? They're like the balls. Is that those? Yeah, they're nice. I like them. They're nice. Yeah, I like them. I like them. Oh, you got us all in chocolate mode now, you lovely lot.
Andrew's favourite are green and black.
Green and black. Oh, they're nice. Yeah. I'll tell you what I've got as well in my bag as a real treat. A Fry's chocolate cream.
Can you still get those?
Yeah, I got one here.
Oh, wow. Gosh.
Just thought I'd share that with you as well. The chocolates are available. Right then, so we're going to stick with the amber. How many treats of amber have we got left? So we're going to give you a heads up how many we've got left. Not many, is it? We're just finding out. There's about 16 treats coming your way, so count them down. Don't think this is going to never ending. It isn't, I'm afraid. We know that, don't we, that in jewellery, flowers, floral jewellery is so popular. So if you are looking to make a gift or a bracelet or something that you'd like to connect with or a ring or earrings or pendants or whatever you would like to turn this adorable floral charm into with the Baltic cognac, to get these deals. And again, don't waste your time going on the web and looking elsewhere for sterling silver Baltic amber deals like this. You're not going to find it. Just stay here. Get yourselves checking out on either the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app or the call centre on 0800 644 655. That's about to sell out. Good luck, good luck, good luck on that one. That is an amazing deal. Now, you know the swirly design that we love? We've had some today, haven't we? But this is a really dainty size for drop earrings. They're just perfect as earrings. And this is in the very dramatic cherry tone. So we've swirled the sterling silver around. Quite bauble-y, isn't it? So I actually think that would be quite a Christmassy earring as well. Oh, he's gone really silly now. So, Baltic cherry swirl loop connector for £3.99. JFG Y57. Oh no, sorry, IFG. Oh, I've just slipped off my stool. IFG. I fell off my stool then. I did. Well, it's £3.99. I mean, it's ridiculous. I would buy 2 of those, like Alison. In fact, every single one of you has just checked out 2. Every single one. Alison, Jewellery Maker in London, Helen, Kat, every single person. No, Jay, Pamela, Jewellery Makers, everywhere. How many of those you got, darling? 16. Oh, that's going really quickly, and so it should do at £3.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, no, this is a great design. Now, these are earrings. You can make earrings with these. So we give you the earring back, but the posh. Can I show you the posh earring back first? I wouldn't normally show you the earring back first, but these, for me, I would take these over a butterfly back any day. I think they're so comfortable. So easy to put on and take off. They're brilliant, those earring backs.
Little top hats.
The little top hats, you're quite right, sir. Have you got a top hat, Mark?
No.
Oh, you'd suit a top hat, you would, Mark. So if you get these home, you've got the... can I find the hole in the studio? Probably not my contact lenses in. So you get the earring little cup with a stud, with that posh earring back. You get the Baltic amber in the lovely cherry. You just put a little bit of glue, don't you, Mark? That's Super Ori 6000. Is that right?
That's all it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Onto the stud.
Yep.
Pop your amber, cherry amber, onto the earring post. And you've got the earrings, just leave them to set. Now, we found a pair of earrings on Etsy, £30 and 30 pence, which we think is a really good deal, don't we? £30 and 30p. However, we can beat that big time.
Really? Gosh.
You could four pairs of these versus the one on Etsy.
Yeah.
You could make 4 pairs of Baltic Amber cherry earrings. Think about your gifts for next year. This is the time to be getting birthday gifts for next year, isn't it? And that isn't even a birthday gift. That is I'm just going to buy it you because, isn't it? I just want to buy you that because you deserve a little treat. You are my cherry on the cake, you could say, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Couldn't you? My little cherry, yeah? £6.99 on that deal. I am way over allocated because June's had 2 and a Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire's had 3 and our lovely Jewellery Maker in London has had 3 and now everybody's coming in from left, right and centre. Hello, Miss Janet. How are you, darling, this morning? NWGY43 is your code. You just need a little bit of glue on the post there and you can have all of those earrings. Oh, Janet's just got them. Well done, Janet, love. Okay, if you don't check out now, I'm afraid you will miss out. I've got people trying to buy 4, 2s, 1s, 3s. Somebody just bought 3 in Cumbria. Congratulations. They're about to sell out. Well done. Right then. Oh, now Liam's a bit partial to this. He thinks it's ever so elegant. This collar. This, oh, hang on. No. Which one, sorry? Oh, I do apologise. Yes, I do apologise. Oh, I fell in love with... We only launched these recently, Liam. You know these are only a recent... I know that this was $17.99. I know that. $17.99. And it was only recently launched in this really contemporary design. There you go. $17.99. So that's the price, isn't it? $17.99 on a very, very recent 3-coloured, gorgeous Baltic amber in the lemon, the green. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, no.
If you just add a sterling silver jump ring and a sterling silver chain, just look at this. Look at how it's going to look. Look at that. I mean, so fashionable, isn't it? Doesn't that look lovely? £9.72 for genuine 925 sterling silver Baltic amber. So much silver, 3 gorgeous colours. Wow. £9.72. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah? I'll just move that chain out of the way because I don't want anybody thinking that you get the chain as well. Just to give you an idea of size as a pendant. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? £9.72. Stunning. Your code to check out is MDGY14. You are going very, very quickly through our availability. Huge pieces of amber at £9.72. What a great, 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 great deal. These are Christmas stocking filler deals, aren't they? Yeah, they really are. These are brilliant. Well done, everybody. As I said, oh, now this is, oh, is this yeah, it's a wing design. Hang on, let me show you, look, like an angel wing, look. Look how pretty this is.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, Adam. If somebody's really helped you this year and really lifted your spirits during one of the most bizarre years of our lives, you could say you are the wind beneath my wings, couldn't you? Don't you think that's a lovely idea, Mark? So. Isn't it?
Oh.
Am I the wind beneath your wings?
You are. And everybody's, I think, at the moment. You deserve a flock of seagulls rather than a feather.
I don't know if I fancy a flock of seagulls, quite frankly. Well, thank you, Mark.
The sentiment was there.
Thank you, darling. You are lovely. Thank you, Mark. You are lovely. Now, this wing, darling friend, lovely, gorgeous Smithy with his sexy Rudolph jumper on this morning. This is our beautiful, it should be $12.99, which I think is extraordinary. But as a Christmas treat special, we're going to give you the wing. Look at him. He's ever so excited because he's got lots of new gemstone strands to play with, aren't you? You're going to do a bit of macrame?
I am, with the dumpy onions.
With the dumpy, he likes the dumpy onion. Oh, we'll show you, honestly, the worst description, but £6 for the wing. So the 10 o'clock hour today. Oh, I tell you what, with the treats we've got for you, the most extraordinary Amazonite shapes I've ever seen. £6, this beautiful wing is about to sell out. I don't know what the sentiment is behind it. It might be the loss of a loved one. But whatever that may be, that beautiful wing, enjoy. It really is a beautiful work of art, that is. Right, now, if you like the different colours that we've started bringing you of amber, we've started recently, haven't we, bringing you butterscotch. Do you know what, Liam? I do love you. You're the most unusual individual. He's lovely. And I mean that in the most complimentary way possible. Look at him. And Adam, go on, Adam, let's give us a wave, Ad. There you go. So, the butterscotch. I want to show you, I know I keep banging on about those Baltic amber slider bracelets we had as I did the other day on Friday, but that is the perfect size as a connector, as a feature in those slider bracelets. And we did have butterscotch, didn't we, Mark?
We did, yes.
We had lemon and we had the butterscotch slider bracelets. So if you did get those with the lovely 2 Baltic amber butterscotch underneath the wrist on the dingly dangly, then these are going to go beautifully. Now, this is another $17.99 connector on any other day. But on Monday, the 21st of December, we've gone doolally tap on amber, haven't we? He's going under... I mean, it does feel like an under £10 amber show the way you're going, doesn't it? £9.90. Oh, it's brilliant. This is the do me a favour, if you're like me and you love the cognac, but you haven't branched out into the other colours, do try other colours of amber because they're beautiful. And when you get them out into natural daylight, their colours just come alive. Have you got a favourite of the new colours, Mark?
I think it's the earthy.
Yeah, I like the earthy one, because the inclusions are fabulous, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Shall we do you an earthy one next?
Oh, go on then.
Shall we? Yeah, we've got a couple of earthies coming up for you. In fact, we've got a beautiful pendant and the connector coming up. Okay, £9.90. That obviously will sell out at that price point. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
Right, so if we now the pendant has one. Oh, it's gorgeous. Has one loop on it. Now, the reason Mark and I are absolutely besotted with this earthy tone is it really, really shows off the inclusions very, very well indeed. Now, look at this. Oh, it's fabulous.
I just think that's so beautiful. So, so beautiful. Because I'm a massive fan of rutile quartz. And this
aren't you?
It reminds me of rutile.
But I love
it.
I just love the fact that you are wearing almost a Polaroid of our planet from all those multi-million, 44 million years minimum ago. Everything locked away in there, and there you go, just a simple sterling silver chain and a jump ring on it, and that's all you need. Now this is and was already an awesome buy from Jewellery Maker at a phenomenally affordable $21.99. $21.99. We didn't even want to show you. We wanted to show you what we're doing. $21.99. And if you get any of our sterling silver chains, and we do sterling silver chains for we've done them for £6 before, you could have the whole lot for less than £20. Now, if you were to sell that in a jewellery shop, you've got to be talking what, 70, 80, 90, £100? Yeah, do you think? Yeah? Huge pendant of earthy amber. Now, we do also... How many of those do we have available, sweetheart? OK, we started with 44 on that deal for you. We've got less than 20 available. Half the stock gone already. Congratulations. But look at that phenomena in there. Every single one of these will be unique. So Jill, Leslie, Jewellery Maker, Antoinette, and everybody. Oh, Antoinette, you got them, well done. Polly, you got them. Jill, you got them. It's OK. We're single figures now. Would you like the matching connector? Yes, please, everybody says. So it's a little bit smaller. Not very much smaller because it's still 22 by 18 mil, so it's still a big size of stunning. And yes, it is sterling silver. We don't set our amber anything less than sterling silver. No plating over base metal. Absolutely 925 precious sterling silver in that lovely earthy tone. And yes, we will be having a kit. We are going to a demo with Mark Smith, but we had to bring you all these clearance Baltic amber deals. And yet again, under £10, I know. Awesome deal. Okay, again, we don't as jewellery makers get hung up on the fact that it says a connector. It can be an earring, it can be a connector, it can be a pendant, it can be whatever your heart desires, couldn't it? Could be a ring if you wanted it to, bracelet.
That's lovely, isn't it? Just a simple piece of very fine chain from one end to the other with jump rings, and you've got a really trendy little ring, haven't you?
Look lovely. Do you know what? You could even use that as like a guru bead on a mala, couldn't you?
That's a good
At
idea.
the bottom,
yes,
and hang a tassel off the bottom if you wanted
nice
to.
Idea.
Yeah, that would look lovely. £9.90. Look at the design. You've got your sterling silver on the reverse there. Not clearly 925 stamped as well for you, and beautifully crafted. Well done. Right now, okay. So, this is like the like a planetary Saturn, isn't it? Isn't it tonight or today when Saturn and Jupiter are going to line up and it'll look like one bright...
First time in 800 years.
Yeah. First time in 800 years. Yeah. Linda Bromwell said it was brilliant last time.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm seeing her tomorrow. No, she knows I say that about her. We're going to do it. We're going under £10 again. So, do you know what? Isn't that good that today, for the first time in 800 years, Saturn and Juniper are going to line up, and you could buy you could say, I was there.
That's amazing.
I was there, and to do you know what? Have a read up on it today about Saturn and Jupiter aligning, and why don't we all treat ourselves to that today at £9.79 to mark that epic event? I think that's awesome. We were there on the day those planets aligned. How cool is that? So if you know anybody into astronomy and things like that, you've got to get those, haven't you?
I just love that.
Yeah, it's lovely, aren't they? So beautiful. That also reminds me a little bit. Do you remember like the spinning top that you used to press down?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? Boy, I'm showing my age there, aren't I? Do you remember them, Adam?
Isn't it called a gyroscope as well? Do you remember gyroscopes?
A gyroscope?
Yeah, that was similar to that. You'd spin and you put it on a string and all sorts of things.
There you go, darling. Right, so I've got another treat for you. We haven't got many left yet now, have we? We have got a Christmas pudding now. I think we have anyway. We might not have. I might have seen. We have got a Christmas pudding. Oh, that's all right then. Oh, okay, darling. All right, love. So now this is a connector loop on each side again. Little cabochon in a beautiful little sort of pebble shape. In 925 sterling silver, really cute size this is, in your cognac amber. And it's not just going under 10, it's not just going under 9 or 8 or 7, it's going under £6. £5. £5.20. This is brilliant, Liam, you're lovely, lovely Liam. He's lovely. There you go. Baltic amber at sterling silver. And just remember as well, you know, there's a lot of fake amber out there. It's called copal. All of our amber is from the Baltics in this collection that we've got here for you today. All of it is set into precious sterling silver. And we are actually at £5.20. That is, without question, unbeatable, that deal. Unbeatable, isn't it? Absolutely unbeatable. Well done, everybody. Now, I've also got... you want the Christmas pudding? Shall I show you the Christmas pudding? Do you know, I'm picking up a Christmas pudding from Linda Bromwell tomorrow. She's made us a Christmas pudding, a Christmas cake. I'm hoping mince pies. Last year she did coleslaw and pate as well. So we'll see what I'm getting. But, you know, picking it up. She has. She's had it soaking in brandy and all sorts for months. So, a traditional Christmas pudding in sterling silver, beautifully gift wrapped. in your lovely Christmas pudding. Isn't that lovely, Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? Makes you think of Ebenezer Scrooge. You know, it's like a traditional Victorian Christmas pudding, isn't it? And again, under £10. Unbelievable deals. For me personally, I would definitely get to... I've got to show you these as an earring. I think as earrings... Look at those. They're lovely, aren't they? A Christmas pudding, sterling silver earring. See, I'd have to get that because to be able to make those, both the ambers for under £20, that's just awesome. The first person, yeah, everybody's checking out 2 each. Well done. Congratulations. Now, I've also got, say again, Liam, sorry, love. Ah, right. There's 2 more. This one and one more I think we're doing. Now, these are the flower buttons. Yes. So, they've got 4 holes in them. You could actually stitch them as buttons. You're going to get 2 of the cognac. You're going to get 2 of the lemon. And you're going to get 1 of the cherry. You're going to get each one of these Baltic Amber floral buttons for £1 each. Can you... Now, these have only ever been $12.99 before. So when we say it's clearance, we're not messing about today, are we? It's an avalanche of price drop, isn't it? £1 for a Baltic Amber floral stitch-on button there if you would like to set them like that. You don't have to set them like that. How could you set those, Mark, with the 4 holes in the middle?
Well, it would be, just trying to think now, whether you could, I would, I'm cooking with gas now, I would use them as an end of a kumihimo braid. So you know you get 8 braids on a kumihimo, so have 4 sets, fold them in half, so the loop at the top goes through the holes. Have that then do your kumihimo, put some sort of braided loop at the other end and have that as your... Or the multi-wrap bracelets. As a connector at the end of a multi-bracelet would be nice as well.
You're ace, you are. He's ace, isn't he? He's doing a demo in a minute, aren't you?
Yes.
Right, we're nearly done. But we have been a fan of the amber today, haven't we? So how about we bring you a sort of fan design? Yeah, bit of flamenco.
Oh.
And we've called it an art deco. I'm seeing like a fan design. But that is so modern, isn't it? And I'm thinking a lovely pendant. He's doing it again. Were they all under £10? It feels like it, doesn't it, in the Baltic Amber today? 925 sterling set. Now I'm thinking, do you think I like that shape as a pendant? Do you? I think so. Yeah. I like that. That's really pretty. $9.99. Is this our last Baltic Amber clearance deal? This is the final deal. Now, is there anything left on the web? Do you know what I'd do? Because we can't go through them all because we've done loads, haven't we? Why don't you nip back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, click on today's live products. I know there's a load of sold outs, and of course there are these deals, but if you see something that's still there, grab it quick. Credit card, PayPal account, your debit card, whichever's your preferred. Mix it up, okay? $9.99. Well done, my darlings. Right then, what we're going to do for you now is we are going to give you, I'm going to give you a heads up. It's Mark Smith's favourite gemstone in the world for the moment. We'll give it you as a star buy, then we'll go to the kits, and then we'll go to Mark for a demonstration, if that's okay with you. So, star buy. Right. When we say a nugget, what do we picture? How big are they, Mark? A nugget? What do we think?
Nugget is probably coffee bean size,
Yeah.
slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Very unusual shapes.
Yeah. Right, can I ask you if it's safe to do so? Can I ask you to close your eyes for a minute, if it's safe? Right? You got your eyes closed, Smithy? That includes... Right, okay. Now, if you've got... Yeah, everybody's got his eyes closed. I saw you peek then. Don't you peek, you monkey. Right, have you got your eyes closed?
Yes,
right, hang on a second. Right, everybody, hang on. Keep your eyes closed if it's safe to do so. Right, then, have a look.
That's not a nugget.
We've called them a drum nugget.
Ah.
What a
Wow.
fabulous design of that strap. The collar.
They've been knotted. Are they knotted? Yes, they've been knotted as well.
We've knotted. Do you know you're right, yeah?
I love knotted strands because they've taken that extra care and attention. So it makes you think, well, if they love the gemstone so much, then I'm going to as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what I love is the way we've set those and given it a really dramatic graduation, really dramatic, starting at these huge sizes here. I mean, the smallest aquamarine on this strand is 10 by 8 mil. That big belter of a gargantuan aquamarine is 20 mil by 15 mil at the widest point. But that look, I'm going to have to show it you again because I don't want to hide the full effect of this. It's a real statement design. Real statement design. Now, can I just ask, Mark, if you've obviously you knotted those, we've already knotted them for you. If somebody wants to finish the design off at the ends, what do they do?
So I would take off the two, so undo the,
yeah, let me show
two
you here
knots
then.
at the end, take off the
These
end
two here,
stones.
yeah?
Yep, so
Okay.
take one off each side and
So
use
each of
those
those.
as earrings later. So you'll
Yeah.
be left with that little tuft of
Cord.
cord.
Yeah.
And then if you have any of the ribbon end clasps in your stash.
Oh, like the macrame
like the
findings that we do.
macrame
Right, yeah.
findings, So enclose those in the ribbon end clasp. Failing that, you can actually knot those onto large jump rings and then attach a toggle or a bolt ring from that. So yeah.
quite easy to do.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Because I tell you what, Mark,
Yeah.
that really doesn't need much else, does it?
You wouldn't want to do anything else, would you?
Nice.
If you wanted to,
Yeah.
if you didn't like the knots, you could use a crimp cover and actually squeeze over the knots so it looks like you've got beads in between.
Okay.
Or pop a little jump ring over the knot
Yeah.
in between. So you can do lots with it. That's beautiful.
Now, we did get asked by our lovely Liam, our producer, and he said to Mark and I, how much do you think for a strand of that size? Bearing in mind, look at the carat weight as well, 245 carats, for goodness sake. What price did you say, Mark?
$39.95.
You went $39.95.
Yeah,
I went proper Liam mode, and I went $34.95. And if we're to tell you that we were so wildly off the mark, it was embarrassing, wasn't it?
Were we?
Mm-hmm. Should we go straight to it, Liam? Shall we do it? Let us drop with a great big clatter. That gorgeous strand,
Wow.
that entire strand that has been so well put together and knotted for you. So, there's people that charge... There's people that charge £45 just to re-pearl knot, isn't there? A design.
Well, Steve Bennett, who owns Gemporia, his lovely wife Sarah, who is head designer, is that her title?
Yeah, design director, yeah.
I'm very lucky enough to have a couple of her pieces at home, made jewellery, part of the Sarah Bennett collection, and it's mixed beryl pieces. And none of those pieces you'd not expect to find those in any of her designs. Those pieces, the quality is beautiful.
Exactly. I mean, this is outstanding.
Yeah. Gosh.
Liam, can I just draw your attention one more time to the colour? Because you know what?
Beautiful colour.
That colour, that glorious aquamarine true blue colour, is completely natural.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
I mean, that is a beautiful blue for natural. Because normally, when it's natural, your aquamarine would be more of a greeny blue, much more green tone. So to get the blue so perfect as these, in these huge sizes, and it's natural, oh my days. Can I show you the full effect again? Because what I want to show you, if I may, is the side profile. Because I think front on, a graduated design like that looks lovely. But get ready for this view.
Yes, yes.
Honestly, I think these graduated necklaces are so beautiful side profile. I really do. And it doesn't matter which side. It's lovely, isn't it? That is guaranteed to sell out in about the next 30 seconds.
That saturation.
It's incredible.
I've noticed we've got a strand of pearls coming up a bit later on.
We might have the shell
And
pearls.
I think that would look
Do you know what?
stunning.
Can we just show you, Liam?
Yeah.
Can we show you? Coming up at the 10 o'clock hour, just a few. And Mark wants you to see these together.
Yeah, perfect.
Because he's absolutely right.
I love that combination. So I would unknot that.
Would you?
And put a pearl in between.
We've only got 4 left.
Well done.
Well done.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay then, my lovelies. We've got a challenge kit for Mark this morning, and wait till you see what's going to happen, and he's going to demonstrate as well. It is your Jewellery Maker kit. So, the Jewellery Maker kit. I'm sorry it's a little bit later this morning, but we couldn't not bring you all those incredible Baltic ambers, could we? So, what we're thinking is going a little bit glam, right? Even if, you know, obviously we're pretty much stopping in, aren't we? We're stopping in. That doesn't mean you can't dress up a bit over Christmas and New Year's, does it? Actually, I think it's all the more important we have a little dress up. Don't you think? You know, instead of mooching round in your lounge gear and your I don't know, your dressing gowns and your comfy wear and your gym jams and whatever, have a little dress up. You know, it's just nice, isn't it? So that's what this is about. Okay, that's what this is about. This, first of all, if we're going glam, it's got to be black spinel, hasn't it? Teeny, teeny, tiny sparkles of glittering, gorgeous, jet black sparkle. You just can't beat it. Well, when I say you can't beat it, get ready for the bundle deal later on the coated spinels coming up in this hour. Okay, so that's coming up. Now, you know Mark was talking about tubes earlier to do the Morse code jewellery. Well, how about them?
I love these.
Fabulous, shiny. In fact, do you remember you did me that railway track bracelet in the rainbow coated hematite? One of your first pieces of jewellery you ever made me. I still wear it. It's lovely. Golden coated hematite tubes.
They're lovely.
Yeah. And then now, can I just show you this strand on its own? How this has got into a kit, I have no idea. But is it because you've made it, Liam? We should not have this in a kit. These are your very high-end, very special, rarely seen.
Oh my word.
Canary zircon, top drilled, faceted drops.
What's that doing in a kit? Honestly.
Do you know what? I know this is going to sound so disrespectful to the findings, the hematite and the black spinel. The entire kit price isn't even where we should be for this strand alone. So quite frankly, the 77 gold-plated findings over base metal, the golden hematite tubes and the black spinel is all for free. There's no question. So we originally gave this challenge kit to our guest designer, Hayley Kruger. And Hayley has therefore then sent in these beautiful photographs of this wonderful jewellery from our lovely guest designer, Hayley Kruger. And she made these really, now they're quite Art Deco, the earrings and necklace, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Really lovely. So she's featured the canary zircon at the bottom. Then she's put the wonderful golden hematite tubes as horizontals. Then she's beaded around with the black spinel. Now, the hoops do come in the kit. So if you get the kit, well, you're going to have to get the kit just for the canary zircon. Trust me, it is a stunning, stunning, stunning strand. You get the hoops, you get the metre length of the lovely chain, you're getting the 3-strand clasps, featherweight head pins, ball head pins, jump rings, eye pins, sterling, oh gosh, lost shepherd hooks. I've lost my shepherd hooks. Sorry, spacers, crimps and crimp tubes. That is gold plate over base metal. Now for $62.99.
I would pay that for the zircon without a doubt.
Honestly, absolutely, without question. Now, when we give you the price, there is no question that the rest of the kit is free, because there ain't no way in a month of Sundays that this strand is what we're doing. I don't even know what to say. I mean, Sarah's just said that zircon is a stunner. And the gold looks so elegant with it. Zircon is my number one. And that colour is exceptional. Merry Christmas, team. Hello, lovely Sarah. Hello, beautiful girl. Can't even call that one colour, can we? Those are stunning colours of incredible canary Tanzanian zircon. Get ready for this deal. You will never get your breath. The strand of the canary zircon, the Tanzanian canary zircon. Let's forget the kit for a second. Just let's show you again that strand of the most exceptional canary zircon from Tanzania in all those colours. At less than £30 is the big, and we've done some steal deals this morning on Baltic Amber. But that strand, whether you are, even if you've never bought a kit from Jewellery Maker before, you're getting the rest of the kit for free. There ain't no two ways about it. Make no bones about it. That is a completely, everything there, including your hematite, including your black spinel, including your 77 findings. All of the rest of the kit is 100% free of charge.
That's amazing. Well done.
$27.99. Okay, now how many of the kits did we make up, Liam? We could only make a limited number of the kits. I don't want to tell you how many we've got because I don't want to worry you, but we only made a limited edition number because that canary zircon is seriously rare. Let me show you that one more time. Okay, and it's all about the canary zircon. I'm sorry, black spinel, I'm sorry, hematite, and I'm sorry, findings. You're all beautiful, but this is the star. I mean, that one in the centre there.
The purple one.
Well, no. Well, you look at the purple one. I'm looking at this one with all the
yeah.
orange and the pink in it. Look.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Can you imagine those with one of our multicolour strands of spinel? Wouldn't that look stunning?
So beautiful.
Or imagine, play of colour Ethiopian opals. What are you thinking of putting with these? What are you thinking? Have you ever seen zircon? The December birthstone. Have you ever seen zircon like these? Aren't they extraordinary?
It's like a Moldavite green there, isn't
Do you know it?
well?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
In fact, can we just... Oh, yeah.
So the orange, so that orange I like, and the
Look.
purple in the middle, and then to the left where the graphics are, there's that Moldavite green. It's just beautiful.
How do you pick which ones to use? Now then, this is the only way you can get hold of this strand in this kit. And you know what? As I say, $27.99 for the canary Tanzanian zircon. Give the rest of the kit to somebody else. Give the rest of the kit to a charity shop if you want. It's all about the strand, isn't it? I'm so sorry to the black spinel. Mind you, black spinel on there as spacers would look lovely, wouldn't they? Can I just say a massive thank you to Hayley as well for working with that lovely kit, and thank you for sending in your lovely designs, Hayley. You're very kind. So, Mark, we did give you this kit this morning, didn't we?
Yes, and I was over the moon because I love tubes.
I know you do.
And one of my favourite ever techniques, which I do all the time with bugle beads, and you can do it with any tube, is the dynamite beaded bead.
Yeah,
Which is a really, really quick technique, but it's so beautiful.
Okay,
so I've made this pair of earrings, first of all.
Oh, look at
which
those.
shows them. and then using the other sections, I've not quite finished because I need to make the last bead as part of the demo. I've started making this dynamite bracelet, and they spin as well, so it's really funky. It's really funky.
That is so good.
So if you've got any bugles, any tubes, any gemstone tubes, as long as you've got the same length, which this strand is beautifully, you can make your dynamite beaded beads, and they're really cool.
That looks great,
so I'm going to show you how to make.
Okay, right then, over
make
to you,
those.
lovely.
So for each of your dynamite beads, you need 7 beads. So you need 6 to go around the exterior, and you need 1 to go in the centre. So you need 7 per bead. So out of this one strand, I would have made 2, 4, 6, 8 beaded beads plus the accent beads. So you probably get about 9 on each strand on the hematite strand. So you need, I've got a size 12 needle and a piece of white fire line. You will need a small bead. I'm using a little hematite 11.0 as a stopper. So leave a tail of about 6 inches because you will need to use that to tie off your beaded bead. Okay, so we've attached our stopper bead. So the first thing we need to do, we've got our beads laid out. Take away the extra one because you won't need that for a moment. So I've got our 6 beads. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to pick up 2 of your tubes.
Yep.
You're going to slide them down to meet your stopper bead. And then what you're going to do is you're going to separate them, and you're going to take your needle back round clockwise and back up through just the first tube. Mm-hmm. Just the first. And then when you pull, the 2 beads, if you pull nice and tight, will sit together. So you've got 2 side by side. Mm-hmm. Now, at the moment, I want to add another bead, but at this moment, I'm in the wrong position. I want to be exiting from the second bead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a thread bridge from the first bead where I'm exiting across into the second. So that has now brought me to the outside position ready to add my next bead. Mm-hmm. So picking up bead number 3 and then sliding that down. And then we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to go clockwise and back up the last bead we added. And then what this will do is it'll bring the bead up, sitting next to the previous. Again, I'm in the middle of the row of 3. I need to be on the outside. So I'm going to take my needle and thread, and I'm just going to sew through like a thread bridge. Okay, so I've got our 3 beads. Okay, so I'm in the right place. I'm going to add the 4th, slide it down. This time I'm going to go anti-clockwise because my beads have flipped over, or if you didn't want to change direction, you just flip your work over, so we'll do that. So again, clockwise back through the 4th, and pull it nice and tight. Again, I'm in the wrong position, so I need to do a thread bridge to get to the outside. In effect, this is right-angled weave. If any of you C beaders are out there, this is right-angled weave. Picking up bead number 5. If you had any beads less than 5, you wouldn't get your bead in the centre, so you need a minimum of 6. So we're going to go up through a bead again. I'm in the wrong place, so I'm going to do a thread bridge. Okay, so that's bead number 5, and then we're going to add our last bead. And then we're going to finish, so we're going to go up through, which will bring the bead alongside. This is your 6th bead. Yep. We need to get to the outside, so again we're going to do our thread bridge. Yep. So all I've done is I've gone round and round and round and round and round. So not only is it enabling you to add the next bead, but it's also strengthening your outside edges. So you can see all those thread bridges. I would have used black to do this, but I'm using white just to show the demonstration off a bit easier. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do next, this is where we join them up, is I'm going to take my beads and I'm going to fold them in half, and I'm going to take my needle, but make sure you don't sew up through your stopper bead. I'm going to sew up through the first tube, then I'm going to sew through the second. So again, I'm just doing a circle, and I'm going to slide off the stopper bead. Yeah. You just need to make sure that both of your threads are on the same side. If they're not on the same side, you'll just need to do another circle to get back. And I'm just going to tie a single knot, which will bring it all together. And then I'm going to tie a double knot, pulling that nice and tight. And then I'm not going to cut until I've moved my thread away from the knot. So I'm just going to take my needle down through the next bead.
Yep.
And then it's safe to cut off my threads.
Okay.
So cut one side and cut the other. Okay, so you have your little circle. And then what I've done is I've just used a bead awl, just to get in there to make it more circular shape. Okay, so you've got your hexagon in effect. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, this is bead number 7. Do you remember for each dynamite you need 7 beads?
Yep.
So I'm going to drop that down the centre. So that makes your perfectly symmetrical. It looks like a bike cog, doesn't it, on a chain?
It does, yeah.
So if you're making the bracelet, what I've done is I've just threaded them on a piece of thread with 2, these are from another bundle we've got coming up later on. I wanted something slightly larger, but you can use your spinel that you get in the kit in between. But for the earrings, which is great fun, I've got a head pin. This is your basic ordinary head pin.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, these are coming up a bit later on, these spinels, so you'll get to see these shortly. So I'm going to take my head pin, I'm going to pop on my bead, and then I'm going to take my head pin up through. Now, can you see at the moment it's moving down off of that inner dynamite bead tube. So what we're going to do is pop on another bead. So even though it's rigid in there, it still spins. Can you see it spins? So it's quite a tactile little demo. Then I'm going to pop on one of our tubes and another of our spinel. And then just to make it into the earring, we're just going to leave a centimetre gap.
Yep.
And then using our round nose pliers, we're going to fold at a right angle, 90 degrees, and then we're going to curl back to make our loop. Make that nice and tight. So that's a shorter earring there.
That's lovely.
So if Adam can pan across to my right, you can see the longer, fully made earrings.
That's beautiful, Mark.
There we go. Perfect. So again, they're really good fun.
They're lovely.
Very
dressy, aren't they?
Really
Very
dressy,
glam,
and perfect for New Year jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah.
So each of the dynamite beads, you need 7 beads. If you remember that, and then you can sort out how many beads you need for each little project. But they're really cute. And as I said, if you've got any bugle beads on any of your gemstone tubes, you can make this little beaded bead. They're really cool.
Absolutely.
I really like them.
Yeah, they're
really
gorgeous.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you, lovely.
Pleasure.
Oh, that was great. That was lovely. Thank you so much. Right then, Mr. Smith, thank you. Would you like another star by? You know those lovely sparkly spinel that Mark was just working with? Should we have those?
Yeah.
Yeah? Star by. Sparkly spinel. Now, spinel sparkles, black spinel sparkles. We had the black spinel in the kit, didn't we? Now, let me show you. Now, we are talking about adding sparkle. Now, this was the black spinel that you were getting for free in the kit with the... Is there any of the Tanzanian Canary Zircon left? If there is any left when I come off air, Mark and I are going to grab one of those, aren't we, Mark?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
This is in the kit. That's your spinel in the kit that you got for now. We're going to add you even more sparkle to go with, these with the shell pearls coming up, which I'm going to show you again. What time can we do the shell pearls? In the next hour. Are you very excited? Okay, now then, look at this. We have not just got different sizes, but we've got different coatings as well. Different, like, sequin jackets to add that real shimmering glitterati to your designs. There's no two ways about it. Sparkle, 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 guaranteed in each strand. Now, we have got 4 different colours, okay? And we've shown you that by having the different coloured little miniature colours on the end. Look, so you've got a pink coat. Can you see theirs on the end there, actually? Thank you, Adam. That's very kind of you. So you've got a pink, mystic pink. You got a mystic yellow, You got a mystic brown and a mystic green on each one of those. So that's your sparkly mystic pink, that's your sparkly mystic yellow, that's your sparkly mystic brown, and that's your have I got the right one there? Hang on, there you go. That's your mystic brown, that's your mystic green, that's your mystic yellow, and that's your mystic pink. And what we've also done is we've given you 3 different sizes as well. So the tiny, teeny little mystic pink coated is 2mm. And then your mystic green and mystic yellow in the middle are 3mm. And then your mystic browns is 4mm. So you've got 2, 3, 4mm. 4 different colours of sparkle. And if I just show you the difference look, they're quite dramatic against the black, aren't they? So that's your black with your... It's clever, isn't it? Yeah? Right then.
No,
Mark's just heard the price.
That.
Mark has just heard the price.
Oh, no.
Nigel the Nutcracker, Mark, our guest designer, every single Adam on cameras, Liam and Adam and Lucy backstage and myself, every single one of us is urging you, check your basket out. I know a lot of us hold them in our baskets, wait to see the price, and then we race to the finish line. That is not one of these times. This is a thank you from us to you. I know you all keep sending us your lovely messages on the Wall of Fame, thanking us for staying live during the pandemic, keeping you company, keeping you entertained. You are the integral part to that. We should be thanking you because it's you. We are here for you, and this is the deal that says thank you.
I'm going to say 3 words. You know what the 3 words are going to be. You know what the 3 words are going to be. Micro, kiss, cross. Without a shadow of a doubt, it will be perfect.
That would be exceptional.
Yeah.
£2.50, £2.50, £2.50, £2.49. Can you get your breath? If you love sparkle. Now in the Wall of Fame this morning, we had a kiss cross design, didn't we? Do you remember, Mark?
Well, this is a piece I did on the show on Friday.
Oh, with the amber.
And this is the same. This is the same size as one of the larger strands. And this is the station,
oh,
the kiss cross
wait till
station.
you see this.
So you can replicate it with that spinel. That look absolutely beautiful. So for the small stations, you only need 9, and for the larger, it's 15.
Right.
So you have more than enough in that bundle to replicate that.
Wouldn't that be good? And do you know what as well? There's so many of you multi-buying, and you're more than welcome. I mean, that's all we've done there. Well, I love that recording. It's beautiful, team. It's like gorgeous Christmas baubles, isn't it, in a gemstone? Look at that. Just give them a twist. Now we had 99. No, we had just over 100. Look at. They're going we haven't got 85. Liam's just got to update by pressing your finger, haven't you? You're going to have to get that finger going a bit faster than that, Liam. Come on, let's have a furious finger. Come on. $9.99. $9.99. I told you they weren't. Look, honestly, we're going to have to give him some finger exercises. He's just embarrassing, quite frankly. Do check out quickly. I did try and give you a heads up, didn't I? At $9.99. We've only got 36 left. Well done, everybody. You got 2mm, 3mm, 4mm. 4 different colours of the mystic coating on those different. You've got mystic brown, mystic yellow, mystic pink, mystic green. And I'll tell you what do you think with the fantastic shell pearls as well? You want to zhuzh your shell pearls? Who's messaged in? Karen! JM, you are spoiling us. These are yummy. We are, aren't you? Do you know what? We think you deserve to be spoiled. We've decided. And well done, everybody. Okay, 20 left. We're way over allocated in your baskets. If you do want to get those checked out, let's give Liam's finger a rest because he's shattered. Right, after the break, brand new strands, including Mark Smith's favourite dumpy onions in the clear quartz. Oh my goodness me, we've got rhyolite, we've got amazonite in the funkiest shapes I've ever seen. We've got chrysocolla, we've got ruby zoisite, we've got fluorite, we've got everything going on, including ametrine. And don't forget the Rose de France amethyst, the exceptional, unusual, unique Rose de France, world-class amethyst is your deal of the day in 1 hour. We'll see you after the break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of Bucks Fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you are safe and I hope you are well and I hope you're nice and warm and you're settled and you're relaxed and you're enjoying yourselves this morning. Now remember, we have had the most incredible clearance deals on Baltic Amber this morning. So if you missed out this morning and you weren't here with us at 8 o'clock into about 9:30, the first hour and a half we had the most epic deals, clearance deals on Baltic Amber. We shouldn't, but we did, and you've loved it. So if you did miss out, nip back to JewelleryMaker.com on the web, nip back to the Jewellery Maker app if you've got it downloaded on your phone or your tablet, and see if there's anything left. See if there's anything bounced back in. Okay, you never know. Fingers crossed. Now, in this hour of our collector's choice, we are really proud of ourselves because we have got, in fact, can I just give you a sneaky peek of 2 strands? Firstly, I'm going to hold up to you
the most incredibly shaped Amazonite deal we've ever done, and Rhyolite, the rainforest jasper in drops. That's just 2 of the choices. So when I say an unusual Amazonite shape, I'm not kidding. They are gorgeous, aren't they, Adam? Do you know what these are? They are Amazonite bunting, aren't they? You know when you go to a lovely seaside town or it's a lovely special event and we put our bunting up, don't we? For like on VE Day, we all had our bunting up, didn't we? Those, and I think those are great for the gents as well. So that's your exceptional Amazonite. And then this one I want to highlight as well, because Rhyolite has got so many different colour tones in it. It's such a lovely mixture, and I get why it's called the Rainforest Jasper. And if you got the green Angelite last Friday that we missed out, was it last Friday, Mark?
It was. Devastated.
Oh, we were devastated. If you did get that green Angelite last week, or you got any of our green Jadeite, with these Rhyolites, they're going to look fantastic. I've never seen a Rhyolite Jasper. A Rhyolite Rainforest Jasper, I know, in those droplet shapes, and they are fabulous, aren't they? Now, these will be in the collector's choice this hour, okay? Now, we've been inundated with the request to put the deal of the day, Rose de France Amethyst, on pre-order. We can't. We're not allowed to. I'm so sorry. I wish we could, but it's very special. So, that is just a teaser, because we've also got Serpentine. We've got the Chrysocolla. Oh, and what's a dumpy onion, Mark?
This is a dumpy onion.
Honestly, he loves a dumpy onion. We really shouldn't call it a dumpy onion.
No.
Mark has made a macrame, a wire macrame ring, which is absolutely glorious, Mark Smith. Not often you make a ring, is it?
I did a whole project on a DVD about the dumpy onions because it is absolutely perfect for wire macrame.
It is, isn't it?
For rings, bracelets, earrings, it's just perfect.
So the clear quartz in that shape is in this hour. Okay. So should we start with the Amazonite? Yeah, because whether you've got just a nice plain black top, white top, it doesn't matter. You wear, for me personally, because of the bunting design, I'd wear the whole lot. Okay, so what we've done is very unusual. What we've done is we've increased the size of the bunting. I don't know what, do you see bunting? Is it to you, Mark, as well?
Completely.
It does, isn't it? Yes, I don't know about you, I get excited because I love bunting. Honestly, if I go somewhere and there's bunting up, I'm happy. So if you feel the same as Mark and I, Mark's like, yeah, I get it. Are you tempted to use the whole strand in one design around the neckline?
I'm looking at my strand that I've been given, and I think I would have to pop them onto backing foundation and bead bezel and bead embroidery.
Would you?
They make amazing brooches, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. We do have coming up this hour some cheeky seed bead bundles for that very reason, Mr. Smith.
I haven't seen seed beads on the show for weeks.
Well, we've got some on the show for you today.
Brilliant.
So, the coolest shape, totally unisex, the wonderful, wonderful Amazonite, the stone of hope. Could we have 60 seconds on the clock, please? Can we start it? Thank you very much, Adam. So, that looks wonderful, doesn't it? I think these are going to be so, so popular, especially when you think that, as I say, it is the stone of hope. And I love that idea, and I think we all need that at the moment, don't we? So I think that's a great idea. Beautiful. Still trillionths, obviously. And what you've got here is a great polish. You've got this lovely, glassy, waxy shine. And when you think this goes back to to ancient Egypt, along with your lapis lazuli, often used next to turquoise to make beads and amulets, not ambulances, amulets and scarab beetles and things like that. It's this gorgeous colour, and the colour is so uplifting. A little bit like our beloved bunting, isn't it? Are you ready now? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it doesn't matter which colour backdrop you put with your Amazonite, it'll work. It's a glorious tropical tone, isn't it? And there you go. Let's celebrate the Stone of Hope, shall we? Look how bright it is. Look how different it looks on a white backdrop. If you've got a nice white outfit, a nice white shirt, blouse, top, whatever. Looks great. Look how vibrant they are. And then if you want to go a little bit more daring, a little bit more glam, if you put it with the black spinel that we had in the kit, or you mix it up with the gold hematite in that naughty kit that we did earlier. Look at it on the black now. Totally different look. See? See how different that is when you go from the black to the white. Dramatic, isn't it? Now, can I show you on the neckline? Can I show you the bunting neckline? Look. I love it. That recording, the vibrancy of those colours, and that's the kind of colour mark that would carry you through every season of the year, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I think this is going to be my number one next year.
I think Amazonite is going to be your number one. You go all gushy every time you see it.
This year's been incredible for Amazonite.
It has, hasn't it? We really have bought you. I mean, the quality of our Amazonite is second to none. It really is. I mean, your eyes are telling you that right in front of you.
Oh, Indian. I would have said this was Russian.
Well, it depends on the colour tone. Depends on where it's from, doesn't it?
Incredible.
I think the Russian tends to be a bit darker.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah. This is glorious. And the good news is as well, it's up to 6.5 on the most hardness scale, so it's a nice tough gemstone as well. So ideal for your jewellery, of course. So, oh wow, 29. Oh, I like that as well, the way you could do it with just one, because you were talking about asymmetry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah.
Alternating them, that looked really cool.
That would look
really
nice,
funky.
wouldn't it, if you did that like that and sort of alternated it. $29.99, and do you know what, my lovely jewellery makers? Guess what? Guess what? We're not stopping there. We should. But we don't like doing as we're told. That's dull. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? Mark's looking mildly uncomfortable. Why are you looking uncomfortable?
This is brand new, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, don't go lower.
No, Liam. Do you know, Liam, stop it. He's a devil.
Oh, no.
He's a naughty little Christmas elf. Do you know what? What are you thinking? A $5 off? Are you thinking a $5?
That's extraordinary.
Yeah? Go on, Liam.
Oh, he's going to do it lower. Oh, no.
We are going under, not 20, but under
Well
10.
that deserves.
Do you know what,
a round
Liam?
of
Seriously,
applause.
I don't know how
Well
we're
done.
doing that. That is brilliant.
Oh, my word. That's incredible.
Do you know what? That now means you can make your bunting style design jewellery if you want to. You could just do one of those on a memory wire necklace coil. It's going to look fantastic, isn't it?
I see that on a bit of leather cord or a gent wearing,
Oh,
sort of like a shark tooth.
Completely unisex, that is. Completely. And what? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on my strand here. They're just over £1 a piece. This is unbelievable.
In secret, I call it the shenanigan stone.
The shenanigan stone, why?
That's my secret word for it. Because it's quite rude.
What is?
Amazonite. Yeah.
It's quite rude. Why is it rude?
I'm not allowed to... Oh.
Well, you'll have to explain now. I don't know what you
Yeah.
mean. It's what? They say it's an aphrodisiac.
For the gentleman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Under the pillow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. What? All right, Liam, thank you. Right, okay, very interesting. I did not. I don't know if I think I've heard that somewhere, but I think I decided to admit it from my memory, Mark. But thank you. So, I suppose that would explain why it's called the Stone of Hope as well. There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can decipher from that what we were talking about. Anyway, do you know what? Those of you buying two, i.e. the lovely Jewellery Maker in Cumbria, Alison's had 4, Alan's had 2, Mary and Jerry have had 2, Claire's had 2, Karen's had 4, Jewellery Maker in London's had 2, Lorraine's had 2, and the list goes on. Merry Christmas, Team Mays. Thanks, Nikki. And fabulous JM team. Here's my favourite joke this year. Who delivers gifts to baby sharks? Santa Jaws. I actually quite like that. Everyone likes a cheeky, naughty Liam elf. They do indeed. Can I ask a favour while we check out? Adam, darling, could you socially distance grab my phone out of my bag? Can I show you something, team, on my phone from Nikki? Now, Nikki yesterday...
Oh, I know what you're going to show.
Thank you.
Is it the same thing she sent me?
At the train?
Yes.
Right,
oh,
can I show
word.
you something? Now, Nikki,
Yeah.
I know she won't mind. I know she won't mind. Nikki has made for her brand new granddaughter this incredible seed bead train. Do you mind me showing it, Nikki? I hope you don't, because I'm about to do it.
It's amazing.
Look at that.
That is so cute.
She's made the carriages, the engine, the track, everything out of seed beads. I mean, what an incredible design.
That is so cute.
I had to show, I hope you don't mind, Nikki, but she sent it to us, didn't she, Mark? And we were I just said, that is, wow. Wow. Okay, right then, we had 105, but we've only now got about, I think, 32 left. Sorry, 29 left. And over 19 of you, so if you all check out, I've actually got 10 left. Do you know, I love that one. We keep having this lately, don't we, where that, well, there you go. Yeah, the one is standing to attention. So the Stone of Hope is clearly working. HNRU18 are on these. Can I show you them on my neck again? Do you mind? I just think they look. Is anybody else thinking of doing? Is anybody else thinking of doing bunting jewellery? I love that idea. I love bunting. Okay, from there.
I'm trying to think when we last put bunting up. I think we put it up for the Queen's. It was 2012. For the Golden Jubilee.
The Golden Jubilee. Did you know we bunting up for the VE Day? Do you know
yes, we did. Yes.
We did. We all had put flags out and everything. That was only last year, wasn't it?
That was this year, yeah.
Was it this year? It was this year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. Whoa, wow, yum. How do you fancy some ruby zoisite? Yeah. I love ruby zoisite, do you? If everyone's thinking, what's ruby zoisite? Okay, so zoisite is the family that produces tanzanite. But what you get is, there's like dark splashes of black in a ruby zoisite, and they're hornblende. I love the name of hornblende. Do you? Hornblende is the black. You've got the green, and then you've got ruby red. So it's like Christmas colours: the savoury green, the reds of the berries, the holly and the berry, and then you've got the black hornblende. It's so unusual, this stone. It's beautiful. What did Sissy say? Oh, Oklahoma, da 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 da. Do you not have bunting in Oklahoma, Sissy? Let me see if I can show you a picture of bunting. Bunting. So bunting, shall I give you the description, Sissy? Bunting is any festive decoration made of fabric or plastic paper or even cardboard that imitates fabric. So if we've got a picture of bunting, are you finding one, are you, for me to show? So this is your bunt. Have you got it? Yeah? Let me show you what bunting looks like. There you go. And we put it up to celebrate, and we have it in our seaside towns, and you can have happy birthday or Christmas or whatever. At village fetes, they always have bunting up, and it's a celebration. And it's designed to look like, it's usually paper or plastic if it's outside, and it's designed to look like fabric. It's lovely. So, yeah, sorry, didn't know you didn't know what bunting was. So there's you thinking, what's bunting? So there you go. I hope that helps. So, I mean, when we say ruby zoisite, look, look how much ruby there is in that one there, look. Look at that. I mean, it's just ruby, surely. Look at that there. I love it. I think I love it because it's so distinctive.
Oh yes,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You can tell Ruby's Oversight an absolute million miles. It's just, well, not probably a million miles. That's a ton of an exaggeration there. But there's your gorgeous greens. There's your black horn blends. There's your mottled effect. There's your breathtaking ruby in there as well. In your Ruby's Oversight. Now these faceted coins are much bigger than we normally do. They are 6 mil. Oh yeah. Now I'm thinking if you just got that. Now if you weren't watching before the break. Liam took 4 fabulous mystic coated strands of mystic pink, mystic green, mystic brown, mystic yellow coated spinel to $9.99. All of those 2, 3 and 4 mils would go rather beautifully with the Ruby Zoisite, wouldn't they? I don't know if there's any left. There might be a couple, but that's about it. It's 3 mil, 2 mil, 2 strands of 3 mil and a 4 mil, 4 different colours of coating, mystic coatings on your black spinel there, and well done. Oh. So apparently, Nikki, did I get it wrong? It was for your dad, was it? Because he likes steam trains. Sorry, I thought it was for your granddaughter. I do apologise. I obviously got that mixed up. But yeah, he'll be really, really knocked out. So I bet he'll love that. So thank you ever so much. I'm glad you didn't mind me showing it. Okay, so Ruby's Oversight, stunning Ruby's Oversight, and there's lovely faceted coins. RGGP72. Now, we're not going to tell you where we should be, because quite frankly, where we're going to in comparison is in... We don't want to make you feel bad. Are you ready for this? We are going on an entire strand of... They're the biggest coins I've seen us do at 6 mil. Yeah. We're actually taking... I actually love you, Liam, today. Even more than usual. Oh, no, you lucky thing. $7.99. $7.90. Don't they make the loveliest bracelets in that shape, Mark?
They're perfect, aren't they? It's nice to see larger.
Isn't it?
If they're smaller, we call them pips, don't we? So
Yeah.
it's larger to see. It's nice to see the larger ones.
Now, somebody would like... Adam, somebody said they want to see it with the Amazonite. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a new... Oh, okay. I wouldn't have thought of that, but if that's what you want to see, that's what we'll do. Now then, what do we think, Mark, with the Amazonite bunting?
Perfect. Well, I like that. I like the ruby against it, the ruby tone.
Yeah. $7.99 on Ruby's Oversight. On 6 mil coins, they are lovely. Now, Mark, is that a nice size for macrame?
It's perfect for macrame, actually. Yeah, absolutely. It's got really good drill holes as well, by the looks of it. Because it's got a nice cotton thread running. Oh, you can see the drill holes there.
Yeah,
no, it's perfect.
Well, I've just pointed that
Rosary linking would be amazing as well.
That would look nice.
Yeah, because it'd sit nice and flat. That'd be lovely.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? So, yeah, Ruby's Oversight. That looked nice. I was talking to my friend about sort of making gemstone rosary link glasses chains. And she was really impressed with that idea. Yeah. Okay, Mark. No, Mr. Do you know what? Liam, how do you feel? Because I know how passionate about these, Mark is. How do you feel about me giving these to Mark? Mark, I'm going to let you. Do you mind? Have you got a strand over there? Would you like to explain?
I've cut mine up.
Here you go, then you can use mine. Okay. Here you go. I'm going to let Mark talk to you about this strand because honestly, he is besotted.
Well, it's so nice to see them again. I've not seen this shape for 5, 6 years. It's ridiculous. So, now these are... We, as I said, this is the first time I've seen this shape for a very long time, and it's one of my favourites. I took it under my wing when we first launched them. And the reason being is if you're into macrame, especially wire macrame, this is the perfect strands. Now, I don't claim to be a wire worker whatsoever, so when I see people like Alison and Claire McDonald making the most amazing bezel set rings, no, I'm not lying, I'm envious. I wish I had the talent to be able to do it.
Yeah.
And I was a bit upset that I was being left behind with the whole wire wrapping and the ring making. You hardly ever see me make rings at all.
No.
And then this shape came along. Now, it's known as faceted... Oh, they're calling it onions now. Oh, my Lord. Okay. They were known as faceted drops.
Yeah.
But for me, they remind me not very romantic, I know, but they remind me of onions. And not only onions, but dumpy onions. So ever since we launched them, any shape or any size, I've called them the dumpy onions, and it's just something that's stuck. And every time I talk about dumpy onions on the show, people know what I'm talking about. And the reason I was overjoyed with this is at last I'm able to make rings. And as I showed you a few moments ago, this is the ring that I've made. It's
gorgeous.
It's an asymmetric ring.
Yep.
But the reason that this shape is absolutely perfect for macrame is if I take the ring off, and what I did, I used, this is 0.6 wire, so 0.6 will go through all of the onions. I'm going to pull it out straight so you can see. So this is square macrame, so your basic square knot macrame.
Okay.
And can you see underneath, the square knot sits absolutely perfectly in the point, which is I've completely forgotten what it is, in the coulee of the stone.
Oh,
so you can actually tie a square knot around it. So this is just using one as a ring.
Right, okay.
But you can make a bracelet and maybe do every 20 square knots, you pop a stone in and you can graduate in size and all sorts of things. So if you're into your wire macrame and you're not confident with wire wrapping and wire weaving, which I'm far from, it's just something that I just can't get to grips with, then these are absolutely perfect for making your big standout cocktail rings.
Amazing, don't they?
And they are just fantastic. And you get so many on the strand.
Yep.
So on my strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So you've got 17 rings there. You've got rings, you've got bracelets. And I've taken 2 and I've tiara twisted.
I was just going to say about tiaras. Wait till you see these.
These are just 2 simple drops. Again, you can see I've used 0.6 wire to go around through the drill. So they've got really good drill holes on them as well. So they are pretty. Do you want them, do you?
Can I try them on, please?
Can you try them on? Okay. I'll just pass those to... But look. But they deserve to be out in the open and all that glitz. And they're, again, beautiful
love
quartz.
them.
And what I've done with this one is that it's either a bag charm or you can make more for an earrings. And this is using some of the spaces in between. And I've done a bit of wire wrapping.
It's like we had with the ambers earlier, isn't it? That swirly effect.
Yeah, no, I just absolutely love them. And I said really good drill holes. So you'll get 0.6 through probably about half of them. Okay. 0.4 through the other half, so you can do all your twisting or your tiara technique. But for me, it's got to be the wire macrame for the rings. Yeah. It's so simple.
It is gorgeous.
So if you know how to macrame, it's just your basic square knot as it were around. And as I said, the knot allows the coulee to sit perfect. You can see it underneath there, look, absolutely perfectly. So
clever.
It's beautiful.
Can I just show you the earring as well that I've just borrowed? Just.
I like the way it hangs. It's a really nice drop. Oh no, is it?
Look at those.
Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
The glow and the faceting is beautiful.
Yeah. Now we've got 17. Yeah. 17. Now at the moment we're at £1.76 at £29.99. £1.76.
Oh.
What we're going to do is I'll grab the strand back off Mark in a moment, but we aren't going to tell you the price that we're going to. We want you to enjoy the surprise. I've got a sneaky feeling that if we actually told Mark Smith about his beloved strand of clear quartz and the dumpy onions, if he knew what we were doing, I think there might be a bit of a flounce out the studio while he goes and buys them. So,
they're amazing.
Can we start the clock, please? Thank you so much. You now have got yourselves the next 55 seconds to check out. Get it in your baskets. Get it checked out. These at $29.99, my understanding is that is our usual price, isn't it, Mark? Yeah?
Wow.
So that is our usual price. And as Mark's just proven then, that beautiful rainbow effect. And if you just want to turn those into your beautiful rings, and you go, look, that's just one of those designs. Look at the rainbow.
They're beautiful.
Can you see the lovely, can you see the rainbow effect that those beautiful clear quartz are projecting?
It's the clarity for me. They're absolutely superb.
They really are. Really are. Very special opportunity. Get yourselves ready to check out with your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account, whether you go into the Jewellery Maker web, to the app, to the call centre on that number down there. Oh! You didn't even tell me that.
How can we do that? I just don't get it at all.
You didn't. I'm so sorry, everybody. Mark and I did not know it was going to $8.99. That is not what we knew here. We have just taken these utterly exquisite clear quartz in this glorious shape to 50. Are you saying 56 pennies each? 56 pence. Now again, bridal, tiara twist, in hair combs, in floral bouquets, in earrings, hair vines, hair combs, tiaras, you name it, that's going to work. Rings, 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 rings. We counted 17 on this strand. It is and without question, the best deal we've ever done. Ever done. Tell you what, Mark, I'll hand you back your earrings so that when you show the beautiful jewellery that you've made, you've got those as well, Sweet Pea. Love that ring, Mark. It's gorgeous. It really is. I mean, what would you, when you were doing your craft fairs, Mark, what would you sell that ring for, darling?
So you'd get really cross.
Yeah, probably. Go on.
Yeah.
What are you going to say?
£7.50.
You would not.
Yeah.
You'd sell that for a tenner. Well, I'll tell you what then, you'd make another £160 off this strand, wouldn't you? If you did that, because there's 17 rings on this. Yeah.
On the DVD, I made a christening bracelet for a small child.
Oh.
And it was using exactly the same shape in Rose de France.
What DVD was that?
It would be on bridal macrame.
Have we got any bridal macrame left? Probably not.
No, it's quite an old one.
I don't think we do have any left. Yeah. Well, anyway, if you do have your bridal macrame DVD from Mark Smith in your collection, why don't you have a rewatch? Why don't you rewatch and work out how, and let Mark teach you how to use these beautiful clear quartz. Okay, as you can see there, we did have a reasonable number to start with. It's a brand new strand on the show today. We had over 130, nearly 100 have gone. And no, the bridal macrame DVD has sold out. But you might have it in your collection, because I know a lot of us have collected all of Mark's 52 DVDs, is it, sir?
You and I are launching 52 on New Year's Eve.
I know we are. Yeah. New Year's Eve morning.
Yes.
So if you join us on the morning show of New Year's Eve itself, we're going to launch that new DVD. And what is it, Mark?
It is
These little fags.
The long-awaited return of the Magatamas.
Akuna Magamatama.
Yep.
What a wonderful bead.
It's going to be amazing.
Akuna Magamatama.
Do you want to see a piece of the jewellery?
Oh,
I'll just get it out of my bag. I'll just get it out of my bag.
Do you want a sneaky peek of Mark's 52nd DVD that's been launched on a week on Friday? That'd be nice. It is a week on Friday, isn't it?
It is.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. New Year's Eve morning, Friday the 31st of December. Okay, well done. The shell pearls are coming. Would you like to see these with the shell pearls? Look. The shell pearls are coming up. If you had one of these, in fact, we'll do the shell pearls next for you, shall we? Okay, we've only got 25 left. They are going to sell out. I've got so many people with it in their baskets. In fact, if you don't all check out now, they have sold out. Oh, Mark. I like that, Mark.
They're amazing. And this is embellished Russian spiral using Magatamas. So that's one of the projects on the DVD. This is actually the cover piece on the DVD.
How many projects on the DVD?
There's three projects, but each project has 2 or 3 different sections. So it's quite a detailed one, this one. Kumahimoing.
Oh, brilliant.
Russian spiral and simple spirals, but lots of variations of. So it's really in depth for a change. It's nice.
Great.
It's 3 big projects. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Something for everybody to get their teeth into.
Yes.
Okay, now the lovely thing is about those clear quartz, they won't make you cry like onions do, but they will if you miss out. So there's your concern. Right then, my lovelies. So, are you doing it as a, no, we haven't got time. He said we haven't got time. It is a star buy. Right then. So, I will have to show you these with the labradorite from earlier, if you don't mind, in a moment, because they are the perfect match. So what we have here Actually, I need this to go with my jumper today with me penguins. Now, Mark,
Are these 6mm?
they look like 6mm to me, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to give you another sneaky peek here. In between 12 and 1
Yeah.
today, producer Tom has given me some
Oh, are
strands.
you staying on doing the masterclass?
Yes, I'm staying till 2.
Brilliant.
Yes. So this is one of the bundles which it will show you what you can make, but also will work perfectly with this strand of pearls. So this is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
Oh, Mark.
So you could replicate that with the pearls. You will have more than enough. Or you can actually combine them with the amethyst that we've got coming up,
And
which
that-
would look beautifully
So you're going to do the
together.
masterclass?
The masterclass is in wire macrame, funnily enough.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so this is a little extra project in the 12 o'clock hour.
And the thing is with Mark, we all know, don't we, his love of shell pearls. And in almost a lot of your DVDs, your CB DVDs, have all got shell pearls, haven't they? Whether it's as the clasp or as the feature. This colour, this midnight blue, it's the most silvery blue. Or bluey silver, I don't know quite know how to describe it. It's almost on the way to peacock, but it's a mid blue. It is a mid blue, a silver
Sort of
blue.
gunmetal type look about it as well.
absolutely. I mean,
Lovely.
those were the gunmetal Miyuki CBs that we
yeah.
do. It would, it just looks sensational, wouldn't it? You are getting, you might not have noticed, but you are actually getting. The reason I can get 6 full bracelets out of that, if I wanted to, is because there is a metre.
That's 200 plus beads, approximately.
Absolutely, in 6mm. You are also getting, I'm just hiding it, for one of our favourite clasps that we do, the magnetic clasp, which is rose gold colour. In fact, is it rose? Can I just double check? So it's over. So that's over a magnetic. Over a brass. So rose. I'll just confirm it. So yeah, so it's brass underneath. You're covered in sparkly cubic zirconia. Let me just pick that up for a second. Let me just unravel my metre of shell pearls. These clasps are sensational. There's no two ways about it. They are about as secure as they come, because if you see the size of the magnet inside, all of that is a magnetic disc. Okay, so you know, right, here's my little finger. Right, and that little finger of mine, look, they're already lining up. They're already drawn to one another, aren't they? Look, I love you, ooh! There you go. And that's all you need to do. I can do it again. No, when I do it again, this is how sure I am of the quality of these. Do you see that when it closes together, it closes flush? I don't have to wiggle it, do I? You understand what I mean?
That's a good point.
Yeah, so let me do that again just to prove a point. Let's start them further apart. Let's pretend they fell out. Right, so do it again. Right, do it again, do it again, do it again. Now, I'm so confident when it closes too, it will be flush. You ready? Now, let me show you all the way around, look. See? Or completely flush setting. Yeah? And just remember as well, you're getting a metre of 6mm shell pearls. A whole metre of beautifully formed, fabulous, perfect shell pearls. I can't. My little brain today, Liam, can't cope with you.
That's amazing.
I just can't cope with him. My head is hurting. That's a whole metre.
That's brilliant.
A whole metre. I mean, you could do a whole.
You could memory wire bangle it. You could do all sorts of things.
Yeah, I mean, lovely idea.
Yeah.
But do you know what, Mark? What I love about that is that colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is
Yeah.
fabulous. Now, if I did ask to show you with that faceted labradorite earlier, didn't I? Because I just think the faceted labradorite 10mm rounds with the 6mm shell pearls in between is going to look wonderful. I mean, if you want to mix in the spinel that we did, that would look glorious as well, wouldn't it? All those gorgeous onions we've just had in the clear quartz. What a perfect match. The rose gold coloured beautiful magnetic clasp covered and packed with sparkly cubic zirconia, and then a metre of 6mm shell pearls. Now, shell pearls are, you could do the most wonderful, like you said, that kiss-cross design, couldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
Yeah,
Right.
and if you had those, get off you magnet. See, he doesn't want to get off my tweezers. That is too strong, that magnet. We did have, I don't think there's any left, but we did have an epic deal. Do pop back to the web, won't you? And let us know if there's any of those still available. 2mm, 3mm and 4mm of your coated black spinels. They were only $9.99 for all 4 strands as well. $12.99. Now then, while you all keep checking those out, because there are still a few available, fantastic. We also have, some fluorite in the multicolours, but this time in some beautiful pear drops. Now, you've got this strand as well, haven't you, sir?
I haven't worked with it yet.
You haven't had a chance, to be fair, have you?
No, it's absolutely incredible. I can't get over the intensity of colour in the purples.
Do you know?
Look at these. No, look at them.
Let me show you. Oh, have you got it? Sorry, Mark. Oh, hang on,
you might have one as well.
Okay.
It's just lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Strength in colour.
Do you know, it's the saturation, as you say,
Yeah.
but also it's the variety, isn't it? So look at us both trying to show off our strand.
I know.
Now look at the number and array of... Now, do you see that one in the centre? How unusual is that pink fluorite there, look? Just look like a pink diamond, isn't it? Now, we have recently had some fluorite cubes on the show. In fact, wasn't it Friday we had the cubes, Mark? And they were really saturated, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
But if you got any of those, and I think if you are a lover of fluorite, as all of us here are at Jewellery Maker, then that level of saturation, that depth, that tone, and that selection that we've given you there in that strand is simply sensational, isn't it? And you know, all those colours that you see in there are completely natural as well, all from South Africa. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful selection. It's a bouquet of fluorite, isn't it? I've got to try those on the skin. Do you mind? I just want to see those. Because, I mean, there's 2 tones here as well. I don't know if you can see them. You know when we have the 2 tones of the greens and the purples together? See, look, the blends as well. And I've never seen fluorite in that tone of colour before, in that pink. Isn't that incredible? Now, earlier on, you found some fluorites, didn't you, Liam? Yeah, lovely fluorite earrings. I think they're sterling silver, aren't they? And they were £79, is it? Yep, £79. Now, we do earring findings like that, don't we, in sterling silver? Yeah? Now, we could make 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair, 6 pair, 7 pairs and a spare of earrings on this lovely strand. And again, good sizes of fluorite. Very, very good size. In fact, we've been really generous with those, haven't we?
Yes, yeah.
I think we're so chuffed with the quality, we've wanted to give you the maximum amount of fluorite we can. So then, this is what we're absolutely knocked out with, if you don't mind me saying. Now, normally, you get what you pay for, don't you? There is no way that you and I would expect to buy sizes combined with the quality and the saturation of colour tone there, in that amount of fluorites, in that size, in that carat weight. There's a tick box in everything there: the quality, the size, the faceting, the shape, the drill hole, the mixture, the selection. It's everything you want in a fluorite strand, and yet you're only paying $11.99. Now that's a 79 pair of earring. We've got, did you times that by 7, darling? Because we've got 7 pairs on here. £553, and there's a spare one for a pendant. That's if you. And now let's go for ease of maths. £50, because we're not a designer brand or whatever. So 150, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350. £350 worth if you went to £50 each on that strand, and you've got them for $11.99. Fabulous fluorite, one of the most beautiful, colourful minerals in the world, in this wonderful array of colours of Europe. Let me hold them out to show you just one more time, look. Beautiful preonite greens, fluorite pinks, purples. Well done, everybody. Now then, do you want something completely different? Do you? Do keep checking those out. Now these are so unusual. Now I just want to check. Now I was going to say this morning, Mark, this caught your eye, didn't it?
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Firstly, it's the first time I've seen it in a tumble. So they're big, okay, dramatic. Also, it's the most eye-catching colour of gemstone. Really, really bang. It's like when you get a peridot, it's that pop, it's that, when you pull a cracker and it makes that noise, or a party pop when it catches your attention. That's what this strand does. And to get, oh gosh, do you know what? I bet you that's the one on that strand that's been, on that T-bar that's been catching your attention since 8 o'clock this morning. Every time I look across, it's the one that's jumping out at me, isn't it?
Yeah,
you were like that in the studio this morning, weren't you?
It's just, I'm imagining that green angelite that we missed out on Friday.
Yeah.
This is what I would put with it. I just think that the subtle hues of colour would just be beautiful.
Do you know what would be nice with this as well? The butterscotch amber that we had today.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yes, yeah. Mm. I love serpentine. I think we don't have enough of it, do we?
It's a real rare treat, isn't it? But look, just feast those lucky eyes of yours. I bet you're right. You're going to be so glad you're looking at the moment, watching. This is. I mean, even from their look, the colour is like no other gemstone known to man. No other gemstone will deliver on these colour tones.
It's lovely. Absolutely.
Look at the size of them as well.
Incredible.
Have you ever seen serpentine in these sizes? Look, I mean, they're like building bricks, aren't they?
I think I've only seen serpentine in cabochon form. I don't think I've seen it on a strand.
No, I don't. Have you ever done it on a strand?
That's amazing.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. Never. And it's a very, very, very. A lot of people do believe in serpentine being a very, very special crystal healing type gemstone as well, isn't it? And one of the chakra stones as well.
I can be amazing for gents' cufflinks as well.
I like that idea.
On the outside of the cuff, and maybe some sort of round or smoky quartz. There was smoky quartz yesterday, wasn't there, on the show?
Yeah, oh yeah, that lovely showcase. Yeah, it was beautiful, wasn't it? It really was, yeah. Fantastic. Do you know what I feel that these remind me of as well? Like a deconstructed lemon meringue.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it really is lovely. Found in your serpentine rocks. And they're just very decorative, very, very special. I love them all. I think that is the thing that you go with on serpentine. It's that unusual mixture. It's this. Can you see all these lovely mottled markings that you're getting with serpentine as well? You can get it in black, you can get it in white, in green. This lovely sort of lemon tone that we've got here, like a lemon greeny with those. Again, it does make me think of a lemon meringue. I think it's the most fascinating gem. I really do. I really do. And you know what? Despite the size, despite that it's a gemstone that we just don't get enough, do we? Here we go, look. We are actually taking this brand new strand. There's only 105. We only got a limited number. I am right, so it's only 105, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, we couldn't get very many. Look at that. I think it's a real summery treat, spring and summer.
It's an incredible colour.
Isn't it? All the gents here as well today. Liam, Adam, Mark, they've all said, I'd wear that.
It's on the verge of a lime green, isn't it?
It is, isn't
it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love the shape as well.
I know, they're just epic, aren't they? Like big building bricks of gemstone. I think they're absolutely fabulous. I mean, fabulous.
Wow.
What did Dorothy say? She says, hi all. Hello, Dorothy. Can I ask Mark, could I use the serpentine with Amazonite and Kunzite, she says.
Amazing.
Do you want to see it with Amazonite, Dorothy?
I think it'd be perfect.
Oh, great idea.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. And that kunzite would just tone it down,
Wouldn't it?
And made it all
Do you know what? I
beautiful.
wouldn't have thought of those at all, but you've got it, Dorothy. You really have.
That's
Now, I
lovely.
don't have kunzite, but Dorothy, would you like me to show you our deal of the day?
Ah, yes.
Do you see where I'm going with that, don't you? Now,
Absolutely.
Dorothy,
We've not seen it yet.
well, we've kept it a little bit of a. We've mentioned it, but we haven't. Do you mind me showing it, Liam? Okay, just a quick sneaky peek, and it's got to be quick, Dorothy. That is your absolutely marvellous. I'm whipping it away now. Rose, actual legitimate Rose de France amethyst coming in 10 minutes. All right. Okay, then, what else have we got, Sweet Pea? Yeah? Okay, right. Now then, I have got a very, very, very special strand of chrysocolla. Haven't I, Mark?
Look at this. Oh, I'm just working on that now.
I thought you were. Breathtaking quality, breathtaking colour tone, uber rare gemstone, and look at that. It's like a neon chrysocolla.
Beautiful.
And a neon apatite have fallen in love. What a strand. What a definite pinnacle strand of chrysocolla. It's one of those, isn't it, Mark, where we say if you only ever wanted to buy one chrysocolla strand, but you wanted it to be the very best, the pinnacle, the very essence of what a chrysocolla gemstone should be, it is this strand. No two ways about it. Look at this. Again, I'm sorry to bang on about saturation, but then again, am I? No, I'm not. Fully saturated, full-on colours of your glorious chrysorare cola. That I'm going to say it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to put my neck on the line. That is the best strand of chrysocolla I have ever seen. Isn't it, Mark?
And do you know what's really unusual? Is I'm using 0.6 wire to go through the drill hole.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
so what I'm
gosh.
doing, So I'm rosary link, and I've mixed it in with the shell pearl that we've just had.
Oh,
So,
yes.
Yeah, it's brilliant, mate. It just looks perfectly.
Ooh,
yeah.
now if you don't look at the price as well, $49.99. Now that's what Mark's thinking of putting.
Oh, there we are. It's perfect.
I think you might be right, my friend.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. I love that.
Love it. Now the clock is in. Have you ever been so happy to see a clock? Seriously? Ever been so happy to see a clock on the screen of Jewellery Maker? Because what happens is when we start that clock a-ticking, a tick-tock, 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 I will just mention to you that if you had that rosary linked in sterling silver wire, you'd be talking three-figure jewellery, no question about it, wouldn't you, Mark?
Absolutely. If I just shook it, I've only done a tiny little section, but if you look at, if I just show you this,
Let's have a look.
that's what it looks like so far. Tiny little bit, yeah.
Do you know, can you imagine this with grandidierite? Oh, Alison just said, good morning, everybody. The chrysocolla looks a bit like grandidierite.
It does, yes.
Do you know what? That's lovely, Mark. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, Smithy. Thank you. You looked like a little mole then when you looked at me like that.
Mole.
He did. He looked at me like... Right then, do you know what? I cannot wait for you to do this. 3, 2, 1. Prepare to be shocked. If you don't mind me saying, do prepare, because when this discounted live show price comes in of...
Oh my word. Wow. You lost for words? Oh my lord.
Sound like my fella, Adam. I've got nothing.
No.
I've got nothing.
If you've never had the budget for chrysocolla, this is it now, isn't it? And it's
And it's the best
a beautiful
strand. That's the
strand
best
we've
strand
seen.
you and I have ever seen.
Absolutely.
Ever.
Yeah.
In the history of all chrysocolla on Jewellery Maker. And tell us what you think. Do you agree? Do you absolutely agree? $17.99. I don't know what he's thinking. Let's just enjoy it. Let's just say thank you very much, young man. That's very, very kind of you. Chrysocolla. It's a beautiful teal green blue colour. And oh my goodness me, very, very. I mean, it just embodies beauty, doesn't it?
Completely unisex as well, isn't it? I would wear this.
Absolutely.
I would wear this.
Absolutely. What a gemstone. Liam, do me a favour, love, will you please write that code down for me and Mark? We have got to get that in our collection. Right. Right then, my lovelies. We have one more treat, and it is a treat. Before the deal of the day, which we're very excited about having actual legitimate Rose de France amethyst in the studio. Very exciting. So, okay. You know, when we think about it's a very poignant time of year, isn't it? With it being Christmas and the Christmas star, you know, and the stars on the Christmas tree and whatever. We've got an asterism. An asterism is a very unusual effect inside. I've got my phone here. Very rarely do you get an asterated ruby, which is a star ruby. Very, 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 very collectible. And we're going to give you. Can I just confirm? It is a definite pack of 3, you lucky things. Oh my days, you do get the gift box. These are completely and utterly natural. Now, if you when a lapidarist cuts an asterated gemstone, like in the black star diopside, a star ruby, they have got to know their craft inside out. They have got to know the exact critical, and it is critical, this the way to cut at this in the particular critical cut. If they miss it by a millimetre, that asterism, that star, is lost forever. You'll never get it back. You can't recut it. It's gone. Imagine the pressure of cutting a gemstone that you know has got the asterism. I don't even know how they do it. But anyway, in ruby, very, very, very much collectible. So we've got these incredibly sizable. Now, it's very difficult in a studio for me to give you the full star effect. Because, obviously, you need one light source with a star ruby. Because in the studio, I've got 56 lights pointing at it. But I can guarantee you that in those rubies, you will see a gorgeous star when you get them home. I can guarantee you that. So a star ruby. Let's see if I can take it and show you. Look, in the studio, we've turned the lights off. Look.
Oh, look at it.
There you go. Now, can you see? I'm still fighting with some lights, but can you see? Look, that perfect.
Wow. There
you go. We're just taking some of the light away. Can you see that? And that they've cut it so that the asterism, that star, is completely centralised as it goes across the surface. You could not have cut that star ruby any more perfectly. And when you get that into natural daylight and you see that star ruby with that one light source, you're going to be blown away. It is a real star gemstone, truly. And that star is from within. Isn't that incredible?
Mother Nature's amazing, isn't she?
Isn't she, though? Isn't she?
Oh.
And that is just one. That is just one of the rubies. Let me show you the other one of the other 3.
Wow.
So when we when we talk about the quality of the asterism, it's about the length of the ray of the star. Now, do you agree? In fact, I'm going to say it again. That's the best star ruby I've ever seen.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Look at it. All the way, and I'm just trying to show you, it's going all the way around the cabochon. I've never seen a star ruby that good.
No.
That is unbelievable. Look at it. It's absolutely sensational. Can you imagine saying to somebody, you're a star? Can I just... Oh, hello. Wow. Wow, I am truly, truly, truly impressed with that. Oh my... You aren't. You aren't going to... Do you know that's what... That's not even £12 each. What's that, £11.65 or something daft? £11, something like that, isn't it? £11.65, £11.66, and do you know what? We are not stopping there. Do you know what? We're not stopping there. This is unbelievable. How many have we got available? How many got... 104 there were.
Oh, my Lord.
Okay, we're just showing you that recording again of me tilting it. That is awesome. Utterly, utterly, utterly awesome. Are you ready? If it's in your baskets, my loves, do me a favour. Do me a favour. Please, please, please don't hang about. We've just taken the star ruby. Right, Liam, you need to come and explain yourself, mate. I can't do star ruby for £5 a cabochon. I can't. That's actually making me feel a little bit nauseous. I do apologise. That's just made my tummy go funny.
Yeah.
That's just made my tummy go funny. Liam! Okay, look at the quality of and the size. We haven't even talked about the carat weight.
How does it do that?
Magic,
isn't it?
Pure
absolute magic.
Now, hang on, iPad. I need to see who's getting that. Okay, we had 105. We had 105. Wow. We've got about 50 left. Okay.
Oh, my word.
Don't
well done,
dare miss those, please. I'm not surprised the phone's going. I bet you're in big fat trouble.
Yeah.
You are guaranteed 3 of the star rubies as well, and we're practically giving you, if you don't mind, and we're even giving you the I'm getting a, you always know when I struggle with a price because I get the stutters. Have you noticed, Mark?
Yes.
I don't
Catches
even.
you out, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't even have a stutter. I only stutter on Jewellery Maker when we do these prices. Look, I can't even get my words out. What a great day. I'm going to applaud him. I'm actually going to applaud him. I can't. You have had 2 applauds today. We could have just applauded you all. Look at it, though. Just look at the quality. You will get a standing ovation at the end, Adam. Do not worry. Now, then, do you know what, Elaine? I do not blame you, Donnie. She's had 3. I do not blame you at all.
You get the box as well, do you?
Yeah, you get the box as well. You get this as well, my loves. Wow. So you're getting 3 perfectly cut, asterated star rubies and the display box as well. And you'll only pay 1 post and packaging. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, if you want to know how to gallery wire set those, on Boxing Day, we will be launching a brand new Claire McDonald gallery wire DVD, and we have rose gold coloured. I think the rose gold coloured gallery wire. I believe the DVD is there's some gallery wire if you don't know what gallery wire looks like. Thank you, Adam. But yes, Claire will be launching her DVD with myself on Boxing Day, I believe at 1 o'clock.
Wow.
Very, very excited. So we've got the rose gold, we've got the yellow gold, and in the morning, and we've got the sterling silver in the 1 o'clock hour as well. Okay, the rubies, the star rubies, are of course at that price tag about to sell out. Now, after the break, I know we've worn you out. I know we've given you treat after treat after treat. I know, but today we have one of the most sought after, seriously limited, rarely seen treats of amethyst. It is your legitimate Rose de France as your exceptional deal of the day. We'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of Bucks Fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day. I love it. I love it when we bring you a deal of the day that's this good. It's a joy for everybody. It really is. Now, amethyst is one of our most beloved coloured gemstones, is it not? Whether you go for the traditional royal regal purple, that bottomless, rich regal purple that we know and love so well. Obviously, we have Alex the Mineral Man that brings in those incredible geodes of amethyst as well. But it is one of the most. I mean, certainly when we first started Gemporia, 16 years ago was it, Gemporia, Gems TV. Amethyst, without doubt, and still to this day, is one of Gemporia's best-selling coloured gemstones, bar none, in ready-made jewellery. And also here at Jewellery Maker, still to this day, amethyst holds its own. And amethyst goes back all through the church, all through the history of human beings. Amethyst is a beloved stone. It really is, and it has all sorts of connotations. But then occasionally, you can get a particular type of coloured purple amethyst that when heated turns into prasiolite, that light green.
And then you have your pink amethyst, don't you? And there's different hues of pink. Now, for the first, I think it was about 8 years, or 11 years. It was a long time. There's this big difficulty in the gemstone world of sourcing legitimate Rose de France, because what you can't do with Rose de France amethyst is actually call it Rose de France unless it's that. It's like, you know, when we do, thank you, darling. You know, when we do, there's a very special colour tone of really high-end pink tourmaline. But it can't just be pink tourmaline, because we have strands of multicoloured tourmaline with pink on them, don't we? But it's a particular hue of tourmaline that gets to be called rubellite, or the particular blue of tourmaline that gets to be called indicolite. It's very, very, very unusual. And there's this real dilemma in the industry, because, of course, there's naughty people out there that try and pass a particular hue of amethyst off as Rose de France. You can't do that. So for years and years and years and years and years, I think it was about 8, 9, 10, 11 years, of the history of Gemporia, because we're transparent about what we do and we will only bring you what is right. Steve said, I'm not bringing Rose de France to air unless I know it's the real deal, unless it's the absolute colour tone. Now, when we talk about the colours, we've got a little slide here to show you. And if you can see there, look, obviously you can get different hues of different colour tones of your amethyst. So on the far left is the colour tone that we're talking about. The far left is that real regal, beautiful purple that we know and love. And then you've got, right at the far right-hand side, you've got the lovely paler rose quartz of the pink. And then right towards sort of 3/4 in, look, you've got this absolutely unique phenomenon, which is Rose de France. Now, most amethyst is coloured by the presence of iron. Now, the greater quantity of iron gives you the deeper tone. So, obviously, if you've got a Zambian amethyst, which is really deep purple, you've got more iron. And again, the same with your Moroccan amethyst, it'll have a different amount of iron molecules that give it the different colours. So it is, and it sounds a bit technical, but it's the relative proportion of iron molecules that have to be seriously lower in the particular type of amethyst that then is allowed to legitimately be known as the most distinctive colour tone of amethyst that there is, the Rose de France. Okay, and that is what makes it very, very, very unique.
That's a very tiny little window, isn't it?
and as you can see there, on that slide, less than 5%, that's why we get it so sadly infrequently. It's heartbreaking when it's so beautiful. It's such a special treat. Only 5% of every amethyst on the planet is Rose de France. Now, when you couple that with the fact that 50% of amethyst out there in the world today is passed off as it's fake. Okay, it's one of the most fake gemstones, but not with Jewellery Maker. We only bring you the genuine gemstone of amethyst, 100% genuine. And again, we will only bring you Rose de France when it is legitimately the right tone. Otherwise, we won't do it. We wouldn't do that. And this strand is absolutely testament to that. Are you ready to see it? We're going to show you the recording first, before I even bring you live into the studio. The cut and the colour hue, less than 5% of all amethyst are this colour tone.
Look at that. Look at precision of the drilling as well. It's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what is also very rare in amethyst? And that's dichroism. And a Rose de France is dichroic, which is very, very unusual. The body colour of the Rose de France has to be this pink lilac tone. It has to have the brilliance that it's displaying. It has to have that lilac, pink, purple hue, and it has to be dichroic, and it has to have tiny, tiny molecules of lower amounts of iron to deliver that truly unique effect. No other amethyst can do this, only Rose de France. It is, do you know what they are? And it is not a word I use very often. In fact, I think I only ever use it with Rose de France. And do you know what it is? It's bewitching. That's the word I would use for Rose de France look.
It's just so romantic. And
It is. It's romantic. It's delicate. It's super special. It's super rare. So, so, so lovely. Yep. Yep. Now, when I say a very specific hue as well, there is a GIA tone scale of colour. Now, Rose de France has got to be, for its specific hue, the Rose de France has to be exactly 4 on the GIA tone scale. Not 3, not 5, it has got to be 4. And that colour tone difference can only be really seen, you know, with somebody that can distinguish different colour tones. I mean, you've got to be really, 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 really at the top of your game to know what you're doing. So you've got to make sure when you're buying Rose de France gemstones that they are the real deal. And there is no question that these Rose de France amethysts have got the right colour, the right hue, the right tone, the GIA tone scale of exactly 4, with the clarity, with the dichroism that is very unusual on those tiny, tiny low amounts of iron molecules. And that's what we've done here. We have managed to bring you with this phenomenal grade, and I do mean sort of a VSI clarity here. I mean, we really are boasting about the collectability and quality of these Rose de France. It's just sensational. I'd happily bring you Rose de France of this quality at $69.99. That is sensational. It's the rarity. Less than 5%. Less than 5%. And you can see it there. It has to be an exact tone. It has to have... Do you know how rare it is to have dichroism in amethyst as well? It is really, really, really rare indeed. But it's only because of our unique relationship with our incredible mining community, with our incredible gemstone suppliers, the likes of our Jake, our Dave Troth, because again, there aren't many people that would even dare to navigate the complexity of actually getting legitimate Rose de France. What's Sissy asking, by the way? Is it graduated? Let's have a little look for you. Let me hold it out and show you. Let's just, they're very, 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 very small graduation. The facet work on those, but it's all, it is sensational. We really, really are proud of this strand. Now we only have, it's a limited, it will always be limited on Rose de France, I'm afraid. We cannot get many. Less than 5% of all amethysts. $49.99.
Why is there another clock?
Why is there another, what?
What's he doing?
I've got $49.99 on my sheet. Oh my days. Okay, we do not have any idea where this is going to. He's kept this an absolute secret from us. These are the benchmark of Rose de France. These are, there is no question about it. Very, very, I'm just going to ask. Okay, the thing I want to mention about this as well, this is all completely natural. This is not heated. This is not enhanced. Do please, please, please get your authenticity card. I don't know where he's going. He won't tell us. He hasn't told anybody in the studio. Mark doesn't know. I've got $49.99 on my strand. This, I don't even want to look, I don't think. But do you know what? Good luck, good luck, good... Oh, my... He's done it that many times to me today. He's done it that many times. I've got a cat. Literally... I don't know what, is Liam after his P45? I think he is, Alison. I tell you what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I don't believe this, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 Rose de France. We are guaranteeing you an epic opportunity right here, right now. There is some bad news, I grant you. There is some the quantity. And the quantity, we only started with, now for a deal of the day, this is nowhere near where we need to be, 145, but this is absolute rose. Please, please get your authenticity card. These are natural. These are every single thing that you need for the less than 5% of all amethysts that are Rose de France. This particular feminine, beautiful, natural hue at your exact 4 on the GIA tone of scale of colour. It's got to be the exact 4. You are welcome to multi-buy. I know so many of you are trying to get this. In fact, we got any other Rose de France in the vault. One other strand. Okay, so we have one further strand of Rose de France in our vault. Now, the strand that we do, we've got one more strand coming up in the show. It's very, very, very different. Very different. Oh, Richard and Nisha have just got it well done. Now, Mark, when you've got a drop of Rose de France that's that special, what would you think to do with it? Because it is a very, very, very...
I think for me it would have to be individual pendants.
Would it? Yeah, I don't disagree.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know. I think if you had a set of 3, I think it would detract. So either earrings or a pendant. I wouldn't wear a suite maybe.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
Just so beautiful.
Yeah. Now then, what I would ask for you is, I will tell you how to check out. I know we've created a bit of a wait on the telephone line with that deal, but our call centre do know you're there. They will get to you as soon as they can. The number that you've called, hopefully, or are about to call is 0800 644 655. Press your option 1 to get through to our call centre. They will get to you, I promise, and the number is free phone. However, you can jump the queue. You can avoid the queue, and you can avoid upsetting anybody by jumping that queue by going to the Jewellery Maker app, going to the JewelleryMaker.com website and checking out yourself with your own credit card or debit card or PayPal account. Okay, now then, let me show you my other strand of Rose de France, if I can. So, this is our only other strand of Rose de France in the vault. Now then, you could create Rose de France petals, Rose de France flowers with a pearl in the centre. We might just have some cheeky pearls coming up for you as well with this strand of Rose de France amethyst. It really would make an incredible flower, wouldn't it?
Wow. I like the expansive surface area on these as well.
Exactly, because you know what?
Yeah.
When you've got that VSI clarity to that degree, and that colour tone, that specific legitimate Rose de France hue, you are going to fall in love with the strand. We have done it into these faceted heart style petal leaf. Go on, darling, you're looking at me all romantically there.
Well, I've got it embedded in my head that VSI stands for very special indeed. Is that what it means?
Very special indeed.
Is that what VSI means?
Yes. I think so.
Oh, right. Oh.
I don't think it.
I think it'll be something technical.
No, hang on a second. My little brain's not working. No, it isn't. VSI card. I wish it was. I'm just thinking, hang on a second. No, that isn't. No, hang on. There is a...
Flawless.
So there's no visible inclusions, is it? But what's the technical term? It's effectively a flawless diamond effect VSI, isn't it? Yeah. So literally, there's no the word I would use for your Rose de France amethyst is flawless. But I prefer yours very special
Yeah,
indeed.
I've always thought of it. I've always said that.
I do, yeah. Yeah, but it's all about your visible inclusion,
It's all
isn't it?
technical,
it's
isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's flawless, effectively.
Yeah.
It's the flawless
Yeah.
diamond if you've got VS1, and
Yeah.
it's eye clean. So you go in diamond clarity, completely eye clean, flawless. So that's your. There you go. Now this strand, unbelievably, if you don't mind me saying, I'm going to put it on a black backdrop here for you to see, is
That's amazing.
I can't justify 19.99.
No.
Neither will we. But if you would like, and do you know what? Don't they look so expensive?
That's something you see
They
in
do,
a
don't
Cartier
they?
window or something, wouldn't
Do you
they?
know? Yeah, Cartier. It's that kind of
it is.
Chanel and
Yeah.
Cartier and Tiffany, and look at the. It's like nothing else, isn't it? Like absolutely nothing else. Is there? You know they did the day, hon. Is there any left? Please say yes. Please say yes. There is. There is. So if you want to, okay, all right, okay. Now that one is even more limited, which is a bit worrying. Even more limited. Now we've been asked to do the seed beads because earlier on we were talking about seed bead round in the Amazonite, weren't we, love?
Oh yes.
So we do have a seed bead kit for you that Liam's put together very kindly.
That's very monochrome.
Do you know it is, isn't
Brilliant.
it?
Yeah.
You put a lovely.
We always ask for monochrome kits.
Why?
Because you can use them with every other colour there is,
Yeah.
and they do go a long way. They're really cool.
If I put, Mark, you got a cheeky 6. He'll be happy. Won't you? Yeah. So we've got here.
That's beautiful. That says this time of year, doesn't it? As well.
Do you know, it
It's the whole
really does,
frozen
doesn't it?
look. Yeah.
It's literally all the colours I've got on my
It
penguin
is,
jumper.
Yeah.
So did you
I like
notice
this.
these here that Mark's got his beady eye on? The silver grey salon 6s. 6 O's there. You lucky things. Doesn't come along very often. Then we've got the matte crystal AB in the 8. The matte white in the 8. We've got the metallic dark blue iris seed beads in the little 15s here that I've laid down.
15s as well?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
We've got metallic dark blue iris, in the 15s, I've done that. Pearl Eyes Crystal AB light aqua in the 6 again. So there, look. So you've got 2 tubes of 6s. You've even got the transparent amethyst in the 11s as well. So that's nice. You've got in 6, 8, 11 and 15.
Fantastically simple spirals. That would look amazing with that colour scheme.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I can see it now. It'd be beautiful.
Speaking of spiral designs, did you see it was Hannah Osborne's birthday over the weekend?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely Hannah Osborne. It was her birthday over the weekend. Right then, so 2 6s. If I move that there for you, my darling. Oh, hang on, get off you. So you got your 6, your 8s, your 11s and your 15s in one seed bead. That's your 15s. I've just laid it down so you can see it, the colour. So let's say, even if we went $6.99 a tube, that'd be 7.14, 21.28, 30. So that'd be £41.
94.
94. Yeah?
I don't know
For
what
the
you're
lot.
doing.
Or would you like 6, 8, 11s and 15s? I've never done a seed bead tube for £2. You do realise these are my Yukis?
Oh, you've got everything there for your simple spiral. You've got everything there to do your kiss cross because you've got your 6 O's, so you can kiss cross around your 6 O's. You've got the whites, you've got the frozen, you've got the winter colours. That is just the perfect bundle.
It is the perfect wintry scene,
well
isn't it?
Well done, Liam. That's ace.
Liam, how many did you make, sweetheart?
Yeah. Wow.
52. 52 chances.
Yeah.
Over 14 baskets already. So well done, everybody. Brilliant, 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 brilliant deal. Beautiful frozen colour tones. $12.99. Okay? Don't worry, Liam. Don't worry, sweet pea. I'm afraid that will sell out in a matter of moments, but well done. Congratulations. Fantastic. Awesome. $12.99.
Brilliant. I love that. I think it's perfect.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You did a Simple Spiral DVD recently, didn't you?
I did.
I thought you did.
Yeah, and there'll be another one on New Year's Eve. It's part of the Magatama DVD as well. Yeah.
So have you got a Simple Spiral with you?
We
We had one on the wall of fame in entry this morning,
I don't
didn't
think
we?
I've got one in the studio. No.
Yeah. So this morning we had one of our lovely jewellery makers. Was it Sue? Was it Sue or Susan messaged in? Anila! Oh, wow, did I forget that was you, Anila?
There we go.
There you go. Simple spiral. And she made it for a friend who loved red, didn't she?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a simple spiral. And there might be
Lovely.
just a new lovely Magatama DVD, Mark's 50-second DVD from Jewellery Maker being launched on New Year's Eve morning with myself and Mark. Very exciting. A week on Friday. So those are obviously going to sell out at £2.16 a tube. So we decided with the excitement of having Rose de France as our deal of the day today, we said, how about we give you a special treat on amethyst? And we've got the chains, the rosary link chains of amethyst in your gold plate sterling silver.
Oh, look at this.
Now these are the chains I was talking about earlier that are absolutely perfect for glasses chains. You know what I mean by a glasses chain, don't you? You know, if you wear a pair of glasses and you want to wear them round the neck and you want a chain, these are perfect. These are also ideal. You could attach to your posh mask that you're wearing at the moment, couldn't you? But amethyst in your lovely chain. Speaking of chains, by the way, can I just mention, because we've got on Boxing Day, we've got the 1 metre length sterling silver chains in the building on the show on Boxing Day with myself and Claire, and they're at 12 p.m. midday. Coming up.
Well, that's a couple of days, haven't you, with Alison and Claire?
Yeah, haven't I?
Yeah.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
Very lucky indeed. Right then. We are bringing you rosary linked, and it's such a lovely effect, isn't it, Mark?
I love it. I mean,
I love.
I'm rosary linking at the moment. I just love it. It's one of those, you just get lost in the moment when you're rosary linking.
You love it,
It's like
don't you? You and
I've
Alison
al-
both
I've- yeah,
love
I've always
rosary
loved
linking,
rosary
don't you?
linking.
Yeah.
It's
It's
lovely.
that lovely repetition, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I tell you what, the consistency of rosary linking throughout this chain is fantastic.
That's probably about 5 or 6 hours work.
Easily.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Wow.
As relaxing as rosary linking is, Mark, would you consider ever offering your services to Rosary Link such a strand as that?
No.
For $13.99?
No.
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 No. Not a chance. And that is 2 precious metals as well, don't forget. It's a 20-inch.
That's lovely.
Yeah, so 20-inch, let me just tell you what that is in centimetres. It's half a metre. You've got half a metre of rosary-linked amethyst chain in gold plate sterling silver there. Now, if you just wanted to do a simple little bracelet, that would look lovely as well. Or drop earrings you could do, couldn't you, Mark?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Just pop a larger gemstone at the bottom to have that bit of weight. Act
Yeah,
as a pendulum.
that swinging sort of pendulum look would look great, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, the good news is we do also have it in rose gold and we do also have it in silver. So, rose gold. Now, I have to say, I do love my silver, but I do think rose gold with amethyst is just spot on. It's like they were just destined to be together. Look at the difference in those. What's your favourite, Mark? Rose gold, silver or yellow gold?
With amethyst?
Yeah.
Yellow gold, I think.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I love the regality of it. And
Do you?
Yeah, I always have. Always have.
So you reckon there's about 5 or 6 hours work there?
Easy.
And that, bearing in mind that's if you're proficient.
And I mean, that's taking your time, and there'll be lots of mistakes as well. And I mean, looking at the links, they're absolutely perfect
Well,
size,
if I hold that
aren't
out so you can see the quality look, and just that small section there. Look at that.
It's just perfect.
It is absolutely perfect.
This would be hand. This wouldn't be machine. This would be hand.
Oh yeah,
linked as well.
Yeah.
So very talented.
I think
people.
they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Wow.
So this time we're going, can we match the price? Oh, you lovely person. He said, yeah, of course we can. $13.99 for half a metre. Half a metre of rosary link in rose gold, 2 precious metals there, not even any base metal there. We're talking, and just look at the way it sits, the way it drapes. Look.
So you've got the precious metal, you've got
Yep.
the stones, then
Yep.
you've got the work to make it.
Yep.
Still for under
$13.99.
That's silly, isn't it?
It is a bit silly, really, isn't it? Yeah?
Wow.
They make nice tassels, these, as well, don't they?
They do, if groups of 3 or 5
Yep.
on the long chains,
Yep.
lovely.
Okay, I'm afraid it is a race to the finish line on those, obviously, at those deals. Now, I'll be quick on the silver, because the silver sells out every single time. It does, every single time. That splash of that white, ice bright white on the silver, precious silver with your purple regal amethyst in the lovely, oh yes. It is perfection, pure perfection, a bit like you, Adam. It's a bit awkward now because I've got 2 Adams in there, one in the studio, one in the gallery, and they're both claiming that compliment. They're now, rivaling one another. KTAZ50 is your code, my darlings, if you would like to check out your half a metre of amethyst. Now, we've not got any gold on here, so we're going to knock it down even further to $12.99. On your, for me, it's the way rosary linking drapes in that perfect curve. I haven't had to rearrange it, have I? I've just plonked it on the back of my hand, and the perfect drape is what happens every time. Little 2.5mm faceted rondelles of amethyst, beautifully, professionally consistent loops through your rosary linking, and super sparkle. Now I've got a little bit of a
Issue?
Issue, alarm, worry, concern. If you don't check out, I'm afraid you'll miss them, and I'm so sorry about that. But you know what? Lots of you got his Polly. Oh, well done, Polly. Jewellery Maker, Edith Ann, Ajike, I think is how you pronounce your name, Davina, Caroline, Carol, gosh, Valerie, and the list goes on. Well done, everybody. We're down to 20 now, I think. 20 available, 18 available, KTAZ50 on your amethyst, and look at the twinkle, look at the sparkle. I mean, if you just did a little pair of drop earrings, let's say with, how many should we go for? Should we go for, what do you think, Mark? 2, 4, 5?
Definitely.
7?
5, maybe.
5?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at those as a pair of drop earrings. How lovely would they be?
Just simple, yeah. As I mentioned earlier, pop something slightly larger on the bottom.
Yep.
Just so you get that pendulum
And that
movement.
lovely movement.
Yeah.
You think of the money-making potential from that with the drop earrings like that? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Oh, okay. Right. Oh, wow. Look at those.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, do you know, brilliantly faceted, but it's all about it's that depth of colour, isn't it? And if you got that strand of the pear drops with the fabulous saturated fluorite earlier, oh yes. Now I'm going to have to show you each one of these. It's like they're going on as a necklace. Those, with those purple iris seed beads we just had in that seed bead kit, look at the quality of those.
Amazing, aren't
Oh, they're
they?
textbook.
12 mil. Wow.
Textbook, 12 mil. Natural, that colour. That colour is completely and utterly natural. That is 380 carats of stunning, rich amethyst. And do you know what? You can see there, can't you? 6 to 8 mil rounds. Well, we haven't shown you the 6 to 8 mil. That's the 12 mil. Do you want to see the 6 to 8 mil as well? Mm-hmm. You get both.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah. You get both. So 6 to 8 mil on that lovely graduated necklace, plus your 12 mil.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Do you know what? There's no way, as a gemstone addict, as we all are, and as jewellery makers, you could possibly...
Do you know what I'll put them with?
Possibly, rather. Resist. Go on, darling.
The serpentine. Without a shadow of a doubt. What?
Right, I'm being funny.
For
I think we're just reaching our limit now of ridiculousness now, Liam. I mean, we've had 4 hours of this morning. What on earth are you doing?
Oh my word. That's amazing.
$8.99 for both? I can't help you, jewellery makers. I mean, how about you go with just a few pearls as well? What do you think?
Love them.
We'll do the pearls next for you. How about at $8.99? I don't know if there's any of the sparkling spinel that we did earlier. I think there's might be one left. We did 4 strands of coated black spinel, mystic coated. They were mystic coated brown, yellow, green, and pink, and they went to $9.99. If you want to see it with a serpentine that Mark wants to see it with, okay. Is there any of the amethyst left? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. There's about 40 odd left.
Oh,
Sorry, no, there's 30. Oh, hang on. Do you know, I wouldn't have thought that, Mark, but you're right.
I love that. Just alternating them, I think, would be amazing.
I like that. That is really funky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, obviously, they're about to sell out. Well done. Well done. Liam, you really are being a bit of a naughty boy, aren't you, this morning? You are the naughty...
My mum would call him a scamp. A scamp.
A scamp?
Yeah. Oh. Like an urchin, and like a Dickensian urchin, peering through a little toy shop window.
Oh, like the Artful Dodger in Oliver and Twist. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Massive, massive, massive well done if you managed to snap all those. Okay, would you like the pearls? Would you like the... Well, now this strands... Do you know, this is a metre strand of pearls, but it's a metre strand of pearls with a difference, because it's different pearls, different shapes of pearls on one strand. So it's a great way to start working with different shapes of pearls instead of buying 4 different strands. Let me show you what I mean, if I may. Okay. Hang on a second. So first of all, let me show you. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 shapes here. Now if I show you, I'll try and show you each shape separately, if I may, because it's a mixed shape strand. So you've got your big pearl. I can't use the word nugget, it's just offensive. Big pearls, basically. And that, I'll tell each strand you've got about 25 centimetres. I say each strand, each section. Then we move across, you wouldn't believe, we've actually got Keshi pearls on the strand. We've also then moving across to your wonderful pearl rice bead shape. Yeah, which are just perfect drop earrings. And then we finish potato pearls. So rare Keshi, rice shape, potato, and we're going to go baroque. I can't say the word nugget, it's just not right, is it, Mark? Now you are getting a metre of all those different shapes, including your Keshi. So you can see the 4 shapes together there, look. In your wonderful pearls, in a metre length at $79.99 on that deal. Look at the lustre. So we're talking about, if you think the average length of a strand of pearls, if you're lucky, is about 38 centimetres, isn't it? If we're lucky. So that's a super length, isn't it? At 1 metre. In fact, the fact as well that you're getting in the Keshi, and for me, the rice pearls, I just think this is extraordinary. And there's one thing that the word that keeps appearing on your 5-star independent FIFO reviews when it comes to our pearls is the Q word, isn't it, Mark? Quality.
Perfect. I've never seen a mixed strand like this before either. I think that's
great
really
idea,
good.
Isn't it?
For people who've not worked with pearls before, to get all those different varieties to have an experiment with, I think it's ace.
No, then we're sticking with this. We're sticking with.
Oh.
Let's just remember.
Wow.
That's 1 metre length of pearls in 4 different shapes. All quality, all sensational, but you've got that teaser strand and it changes like that. into your 4 different designs. Let's see if I can show you that. It's very exciting strand, actually. It really is. Look at that. 4 shapes. Fantastic quality. At the most ridiculous. It's 4 strands of pearls for £24.99. £6.25, £6.25, £6.25, £6.24. I would personally, if it were me, I'd be going with Chrysocolla, Mark.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Now, the lads in the gallery are all about the Amazonite that we did in the bunting shape today. You might want to go with your Amazon aquamarine.
It would, yes. And just pop the pearls in as well, the shell pearl.
The shell pearl as well?
Yeah. Oh, it's been snaffled. It's like mine.
Yeah, Mark wants me to show you the shell pearls today as well, that we had earlier. Here we go.
I'd love this as a boutique kit. That would just be amazing.
It just works brilliantly.
Yeah.
We've had those on the show. In fact, we've had all of those on the show today. The Amazonite was just the most exceptional deal. So was the Chrysocolla. The aquamarine is completely natural. We did a metre length of shell pearls. So if you fancy getting any of those, there might, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com, app or web, there might be a few left. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. So we've had oh, hang on, I nearly nicked your pearls then, Mark. You know what I'm like. Now, we've had a question. Hi, post and packaging is still coming up as $3.95 on checkout in the app. Is it £1 per item today, please? No, whose message was that, sorry? Right, no. Our post and packaging is £3.95 per day, once. You don't then pay £1 an item, it's £3.95, you only pay it once. I say £3.95, that's in the UK. So in the United Kingdom, mainland UK, United Kingdom, on the mainland of the, it's £3.95. Once you've done it, that's it. It's good, isn't it?
It's so brilliant.
It is good.
Absolutely.
I mean, I ordered some these blinking dishwasher tablets last week. I'm still stressed about it. And there was 2 little poxy bags of dishwasher tablets. £5.99. I wasn't happy. I rang up and complained. Didn't get me anywhere. So, now we've got here for you, I did say earlier, we're doing Rhyolite, which is rare in itself, but Rhyolite in a drop. In a drop. We don't get Rhyolite in a cabochon, possibly. Rhyolite in a nugget, possibly. But in beautifully, that's how good quality this is. We decided to cut them into drops. They're that good. Okay. Rhyolite is a wonderful mixture of colour tones and effects in this, what is known as I love the name, a rainbow forest jasper.
Look at this.
Couldn't
they're
you
amazing.
Just look at those all day?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Quite whimsical, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Rainforest jasper. So it's a type of volcanic rock. It's a mixture of quartz and feldspar. Basically, rhyolite lava is really thick, but it flowed really slowly, this lava, but then it cooled really quickly. So it was a real unusual way that it formed, and what it gives you is this wonderful array of colours. There's some pinks in there, there's some greys in there, there's some reds across this wonderful. And when you think that is rhyolite lava, so I just find that a fascinating. I mean, like when you talk about your fossilised tree resin with your amber, you're getting to where the phenomenon of our planet's formation as a gemstone. How cool is that? Volcanic lava that's really slow-moving lava, really thick. We've probably seen documentaries, haven't we? Sometimes you see it really exposed. Then other times you see it really creeping, that really thick, gooey volcanic lava that almost looks as though it's moving in slow motion. And then as that's cooled super, super, super quickly in comparison to the slow moving of the volcano, that's the effect in your rhyolite. I love these drops. They are unique. They're totally. Oh, Liam.
Stand it again.
I'm going to take that Christmas present back off you. Put my Christmas present in today.
Yeah.
I think it, mind you, then again, no, I'm not, because I'm going to get these deals as well. Now, just look here. If I just show you 4 at the bottom and show you how different and unique every single one of those rhyolites is. Mesmerising, aren't they?
Love them.
And how
You've got a
lovely.
look of unikite about them as well.
Do you know,
don't
wouldn't they go
Some of the
great
colours
with
they would.
unikite? I'm
Yeah.
thinking unikite, lovely
Yeah.
smoky. Now, you had that smoky quartz showcase on the show yesterday with Carol, didn't you? And Alison.
Imagine if Mookite came in greens, it would look similar to this.
That's a good
wouldn't
point,
it?
actually, yeah. Wonderful rhyolite, and the first time we believe ever seen in drop formation. Up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. And when you think about that volcanic flow banding is actually formed within that, and you can still see the effect in that strand. Brilliant. Can you write that code down for me, Liam, please? Yeah? Thank you. Now, we also have in the amethyst, ooh, okay, we've got the, now these are super contemporary. Because we had some lovely contemporary designs in the amber this morning, didn't we? So we had the fact, can I show you, where did I have those? You know those rounds we had? Let's say you got, I think it's sold out. It had to have sold out that deal, didn't it? So let's say if you got these, yeah? Now that was naughty, and don't worry, this will be naughty as well. Now let's say you got the rounds earlier that have sold out. I just want to give you an idea. So there's the rounds. How about you fancy a really unusual pendant to go with them? And make sure I've got this right, there you go. So how about you go with a different tone of that wonderful, elegant bar drop in the amethyst there. What do you think, Mark?
Do you know what first thing that came to mind? And you won't like this.
Oh,
but
go on.
I will use them as carrier beads. And I'd put little peyote, but instead of doing peyote bands top to bottom, I'd go left to right. So you just do a thin band around the middle.
I like that idea.
I think that'd be lovely.
Yep, I like that. Right, there's 20 chances. When the price comes in, now hang on a sec. Hang on a minute. Firstly, we're all looking at them going, oh, Liam, $8.99, you, wow. But that isn't all. You might have noticed in the graphics it says double trouble, doesn't it? So what he's done is actually thrown in an extra... Oh, hang on a second. Come back here, you. He's thrown in an extra strand for free.
Wow.
So if I say you buy one...
You get one free.
Thank you. $8.99 for both strands.
Again, they've got a flat back, haven't they? So you could do your bead embroidery with them.
Yep. So Mark's quite right. Look, on the base of the amethyst there, look, it's completely flat. So completely flat. Look, if I turn that around so you can see. And then obviously on the top you've got that sort of domed effect, haven't you, like a cabochon. Isn't that incredible? $8.99. That is for both strands, everybody. The previous $8.99 amethyst deal has sold out, obviously. $8.99 for both. So then, how many of those left, Sweet Pea? Oh, 5 left. 4 left. 3 left. 2 left. They have sold out, my lovelies. Well done, Liam. Shall we do what, darling? Oh, is everybody asking about the wire? You all asking about the wire? Yeah, let's do it then. So, 10 metres of 1 mil, 10 metres of 0.8 mil, 10 metres of 0.6 mil, 10 metres of 0.4 mil. So 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil, 40 metres. Oh, hang on a second. No, you give... Sorry. No. Sorry, I've just noticed. It might help if I read the graphics, mightn't it? Sterling silver wire. I was just thinking... No. We'll do that in a minute. Just remember that. For 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1. We'll go back to that. Sorry. So... 5 grams of sterling silver wire... 5 grams. Now, can I just get you to get ahead of Boxing Day? Because at 0.4 mil, 5 metres of 925 sterling silver wire, you're going to want this to go with Claire's gallery wire DVD that's been launched on Boxing Day. Okay, you'll want the 0.4 sterling silver. That's 5 grams of sterling silver wire there for under a tenner. Every time we have it, when we do a deal like that, sell out. And so it blooming well should be.
That's amazing.
Yeah, well done everybody.
Wow.
A lot of people multi-buying on that deal. But let me just go back to the silver-plated wire, which, no, don't, sorry darling, I just
In
heard
the
why I got
masterclass
excited.
at 1 o'clock today,
Yes, darling.
it's all about wire macrame
Right, yeah.
in herringbone, and all of the gauges you need to do all of the projects are in this bundle.
In that stash there.
Yep.
Brilliant. So there you go. Mark is staying on with you till 2 o'clock. He'll be joined by the wonderful Jenny Cleary. And yeah, so we've even got the macrame board, and I can even see macrame T-pins. We have macrame T-pins on the show. They're impossible to get, aren't they? So 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil, and it's all, including the 1 mil, there are 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, all coming up. Do you know we've got some beautiful foo-like rounds on the show with Jenny and Mark this afternoon as well?
Oh, have we?
I will show you the manager special, the mega deal at 12.
Oh, my word.
$7.99.
Wow.
And let me assure you, $7.99 is just doesn't apply.
No,
but
no.
if for some reason Liam's just carrying the theme on all morning, so help yourselves. When you see Mark's design in the masterclass, you are going to want to attempt it, aren't they, Mark? The bracelets that Mark's made in wire macrame. You just look at those.
So the aquamarine there is using the 0.6 and the 0.4.
Yeah.
And if I bring this bracelet across here,
Yes, please.
This is using 0.6 and 0.8.
Ah.
And we've got all of the strands we've got coming up in the masterclass hour as well.
Look at that. Oh, wow. You are going to want to get this wire because at $7.99, honestly, when you see the masterclass with Mark today, you're going to want to try it. There's no two ways about it. Okay? So at $7.99, bearing in mind you are talking about £2 a reel. £2 a reel.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. And $1.99 for your 0.4. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Well done. All 4 gauges. All ideal for the masterclass today. Get it in your... And like we said earlier, just remember, you only pay that post and packaging of mainland UK $3.95 once a day. And that's it. Can I show you the Thulite, the mega deal at 12? Do you mind? Because Thulite. Previously, we've bought you Thulite in a, I think it's a nugget strand with a Shara white, and I'm sure it's $39.99 that we've done before, and tiny little sort of nuggets. But we've managed to find a parcel of Thulite that we've been able to cut into huge rounds and yet still bring you incredibly affordable. That's why we've made it the mega deal today. And it is a sumptuous colour tone. So I put that with serpentine from this morning.
Look at that. It's like a strawberry daiquiri, isn't it?
It is a strawberry daiquiri, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not many minutes to wait for that. And the price. Again, if you think we've been naughty on prices this morning, it's going to continue throughout the day. The Thulite mega deal after the break is one that you are not going to be able to resist. And that is a promise. Okay, so the masterclass today, which bracelet are you teaching us how to make?
Both. It's all about the
Both?
herringbone. So I'm going to do
Ooh.
the basic herringbone and then the corset weave, which I've not done on air for years. So I'm really looking forward to that.
So that is going to be
Yeah.
lovely. And the good news is, if
Yeah.
you don't have a macrame board, we have it in the show. We have the T-pins, which are back in stock, which is a joy. So make sure you get hold of those as well. Now, I will be back with you live tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. We do have an amazing show planned for tomorrow morning, don't we? We've got the Shell Mosaic Beautiful designs with Nadia. We've seen some of her jewellery.
We have, yes.
Incredible. So we've got the lovely Nadia on the show tomorrow morning, so do please make sure you're here for then. But don't go anywhere, because the whirlwind that is Jenny Cleary, we know who I mean, don't we? We'll be joining you after the break. She's amazing, coupled with a fantastic masterclass from Mark. See you tomorrow.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Who's feeling festive? If you are, well, you're in the right place, especially if you tune in from 6 o'clock to Jewellery Maker on Christmas Eve, because we're having a party and you're invited. Oh my gosh, there's so many fun things happening on the show. We're going to have competitions galore, including a few deal wheels. If you don't know what that is, get ready for some absolute bargains and also a golden jacket or two. We're going to be doing quick makes. We've got loads and loads of demonstrations, and we're going to be giving giveaways, including a few games. Christmas anagrams, anyone? So tune in on Christmas Eve, because I tell you what, we're going to set your Christmas alight.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of Bucks Fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price, on location, at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and we have got a masterclass for you. I've just realised I haven't put enough makeup on. You know, Mark, we are still joined by the wonderful Mark Smith. When you get on, I've just been doing a load of filming for Christmas stuff, and I've just looked and gone, oh, I haven't put enough makeup on.
You're
Do I
fine.
look pasty?
No, you're fine.
Sorry, Jewellery Makers. I hope you're all right. Mark, talk to us about our wonderful masterclass today.
So, the whole week leading up to Christmas Day, we've put a bit of a twist, and we've given all the responsibility of our kits and bundles to the producers. So it's all mystery bundles. So on Friday, Tom and I have had this. We cheated a bit. We got together on the telephone.
That's not cheating.
And so
it's called preparing.
It's preparing.
Yeah.
So I decided, and I've not done wire macrame for such a long time. So we decided that the masterclass would all be about wire macrame. So we've got rounds of the most amazing gemstones. We've got wire bundles, macrame boards, everything. And I'm going to show two versions of...
Oh my good grief, that is gorgeous.
This is a bundle of amethyst we've got coming up in this hour.
Mark, that is literally heaven on earth.
It's just beautiful, all about the kiss cross. And then at 1 o'clock hour, we're going to be showing you how to do these bracelets and earrings. Simple wire macrame, but it looks beautiful.
It's beautiful. I cannot wait. 1 o'clock. Stay with us because Mark is going to be taking over your screens. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. I hope you're okay today. We have got some treats for you. We really have. We've got the macrame board, we've got the T-pins, we've got the fist scars, we've got loads and loads of rounds. We have got this beautiful strand of thewlite, which we're getting a little bit more of lately. It's so pretty. Look at that colour. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. So we've got thewlite for you. We've got so many brilliant strands in the next hour that you've got to stay exactly where you are. Otherwise you'll miss out. Now, I think Tom's gone mad today.
He has. He just said, should we do the amethyst bundle now so you can make a start on it? And I'm thinking,
hello, I've done it. Yeah.
See, this is where I've cheated, you see, because this I should have done on the show as a challenge, but I just couldn't not wait.
Well, and obviously that's quite you've got your head down and you've got to get it neat. So
yeah.
And I know you, Mark. If it's slightly skew-whiffy, ain't having it. Now we have got seed beads coming for you. We've got it all coming. Now I wanted to pick this one first because I absolutely love this strand. If you want a strand that's going to give you a huge assortment. You've got such amazing, and I know, Mark, you're a big fan of this strand because it is it's the bigger one of the matte.
It's the big stones and the matte. I'm desperate in the new year if Wayne can arrange it to do a matte. Well, I don't know if it'll be a whole day, but at least a matte showcase of nothing but matte. I love them. Absolutely. Because I think that it turns every single feminine gemstone into a masculine that gents can wear every 100%. Single time. Yeah.
But I also think it makes them accessories. I definitely think we can go down the road of these being handbag charms and things too.
Yes.
I absolutely think
amazing.
These would look beautiful around a candle in a bowl, frosted and decorative. They look beautiful. You have got here an array of amazing colours. But let me just think about chakra bracelets. You've got all your chakra colours in this strand, and I'd absolutely utilise it for that. But if we start from the top, you have got here the citrine, howlite. You've got some jasper, but you've got all different. But look at that tiger's eye. More citrine, bloodstone. Ooh, lapis lazuli. You've got some carnelian. They are like planets, Charlie. You've got some Dalmatian jasper. There's so many rose quartz. I absolutely love these, and you are hopping in for these already. Now let's talk about the circumference of these. The 13mm bead is not something, Mark, that we see every day, is it?
No, they're amazing. Just love them.
Look at that one going
I would do what
there.
you suggested, just put them in a bowl on the coffee table, get a couple of strands. Look at that, like the moon.
It does.
Yeah.
They do look like planets,
They do,
don't
they're
they?
incredible.
We're going to give you an out-of-this-world deal. Have they sold out already? Good grief, Penfold. We've only got a few of those left. How much were there? Didn't even... No, they're only $9.99. Good grief. Now, Mark, I'll need your help on these ones because I know you're a big fan. They're like little cups, aren't they? The teacup beads.
Oh, they're cute.
And have you used these before?
I've not used them, but
You've
Monica,
never used the
no, and guest designer Monica and Hannah have used them, I think.
Oh, because they row
They're
up
lovely.
so well,
Yeah.
and they just cup a little bead
They do.
beautifully.
You just drop a little bead in, and they're like little macaroons. They're really cute.
I love a macaroon, Marky.
No, they're lovely.
Aren't they just? Look at these for colours. Gorgeous.
And you can use them as bead caps as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
on
You don't
earrings
have to
and
be a
things.
seed beader, do you, to
No,
enjoy these beads? They're just wonderful. Love that colour. Oh my gosh, I really love that colour. $19.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for $19.99. What's that each tube?
£2.50.
£2.50 a tube.
That's brilliant. I think you get about 50 in each, something like that. Minimum, I think.
No,
Might
I'd
be
say there's more
that.
than 50 in there. You get, I've got
There's
8
more than
packs.
50 in there, yeah.
I'd say you've got, you've got a lot, a very lot. I'd say you've got about 100 in there.
Yeah, it looks
At
like it
least.
actually, yes. Yeah.
You've got loads. Now, they've gone.
Oh,
Villa beads, Mark.
yeah, I love these.
Now, tell me about Villa beads and how they've
So
changed
Villa
your
beads,
design.
if you can imagine, they're pyramidal in shape.
Yeah.
So they go flat at the bottom and they go up to a point with a slight bezel on the top. So if I haven't done a DVD with the Villa beads, but if you've got the Vexolo DVD,
Yeah.
you can do the same sort of designs with these. So these, you see that sort of tall, thin pyramid, but they've got one drill hole front to back. So they're really cool for doing geometric designs and mandalas and things like that.
And you can use them like spikes, can't you?
They're
Look how many
brilliant.
colours
Yes.
we've got. Have you got a
Yeah.
picture of this, Ben?
They're amazing.
MTXC29, $19.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on 7. Yeah, 7.
They're brilliant, aren't
there
they?
we
There
go.
we are. Yeah, they're lovely.
Here's all the colours. And that's just a sprinkling. That's just a sprinkling. Do you know how many are in each of these?
I think there's 25 in each.
25
in each packet.
in each.
Yes.
Wow, you get loads,
Yeah.
don't you? Absolutely stacks. MTXC29, your Preciosa or Nelia Villa beads. Here they are for you. Brenda, you've got yours in Lothian. Susan's shopping from Norfolk. Lisa's shopping. Hazel's shopping. Maureen is messaging in. Waiting for the theolite, Jenny. What time, please? 20 minutes. Is that all right, darling? 20 minutes? Yeah? Is that okay, darling? What you saying? Now, we are going to keep going. And this time, Ornelia.
Oh.
Our producer's gone completely bonkers today. He's literally gone a little bit cray-cray. It's because it's Christmas and everything's gone weird. Now, you've got, these are like little beans, aren't they?
These are lovely.
But do they do like higgledy-piggledy?
They do, yeah. So these are farfalle, which is Italian for butterflies. So they're like little butterflies.
Farfalle.
Yeah, and they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. As you said, they are like little peanuts. They interlock beautifully together. And I did quite a few kiss-cross necklaces using 6O beads. And then when I came to embellish, which I've done on the show recently, you use the farfalles to embellish and you get the most amazing looks. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. You get them in 2 sizes and these are the baby ones.
Oh, they're so cute,
They're
aren't
lovely.
they?
They're most amazing effects. Just thread them onto memory wire, end of, nothing else. They look incredible.
You have got absolutely stacks. So don't have 20 grams in each bag.
That's brilliant.
You've got a very lot. WDXC07 is your item code. $9.99. Hang on a minute, I haven't even got all of mine out.
There is going to be
That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
There is going to be a Farfalle DVD in March or April, but I haven't told you that.
You didn't say anything.
I didn't say a single word. So
Farfalle.
I would snaffle these in anticipation for it.
Oh yeah, because you know what's going to happen. It happens every time. They sell out, don't
Yeah.
they? As quickly as you can. As quickly as you can. What Christmas movies are you putting on? I haven't watched one yet, apart from The Holiday, which I watched about a month ago. So it doesn't really count.
We've watched Die Hard 1, Die Hard 2, and we're watching Die Hard 3 this evening.
No.
Best Christmas films ever.
I don't like it. Because I'm a Muppet Christmas Carol girl. And I also love Oliver Twist. And I also love all of them. I love all of them.
We do
Elf.
watch Love Actually. We watch
I
Love
love
Actually.
Love Actually.
Yeah.
What about Oliver Twist?
No.
Food, glorious food. No?
No, doesn't do it for me.
Oh, I love it. Got to pick a pocket or two? No? It's brilliant. I love it. It's funny what films... See, Die Hard just doesn't do it for me. I'm not a big Bruce Willis fan.
No. Brilliant films.
You got me a present. Yay! Oh, we had these last
Oh, we
time.
did.
Marky and I are there for later.
What did Caro do with them?
She restranded them.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah. Now, let's give you next. Let's go with. We had big plans for them, didn't we? We were like Tree of Life in them. 78070 JM Studio. Start your message with a JM Studio, and we will pop it on air for you. Here we have. They are amazing. Me and Mark have a slight obsession with these. We like a bit of bouge now and then, Mark.
Anything electroplated, I'm well after.
Yeah, I know.
Lovely.
Just looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Great taste, Mark.
See,
Love
told
the
you.
Die Hard films. Maybe I need to watch them.
You've never watched them?
Nah.
Oh, you can't. No, you
Yeah,
can't
all right.
say that.
Yeah, you're fair. You're fair. Yeah, sorry. That's a really close-minded thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You'll love them.
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Now, Ben says, I hate long weekends in the Cotswolds. I've never been.
So these are lovely. Again, these are called tea beads, and they're not after the letter T. They're named after a golfing tee that you put a golf ball on the golf course.
They do,
so that's how they get their name. And these are single drill holes, and they're really good for interlocking and on memory wire and bracelets and things. They're a beautiful little.
They look like little bones, don't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
They are lovely, and they're only $8.99. It's like we've started our January sale early. Please make sure you're securing your orders as soon as you can. Tick the box that gives you that 1p&p. It's $3.95, and it stretches all the way up until midnight tonight. DCXC72 is your item code. $8.99 is your price. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Sue in Somerset. Hazel, you've got yours. Great Midlands, West Midlands. Karen in Wrexham, you've got yours. There's lots of. I will watch it. My dad worked with Bruce Willis though once, and he told me a bit of a story. So that's why I didn't want to watch it. But you know, who says my dad's right about everything? I love Die Hard and
they should do a splice version, shouldn't they? That'd be really good. Muppets version of Die Hard.
Do you like Muppet Christmas Carol though?
Do you know something? I'm going to be honest. I'm not good with Muppets. They do scare me a bit.
No, I've got a fear of puppets, but I'm okay with the Muppets.
No, I can't do either, really.
No, because they're cute puppets. I'm Belinda.
No, I'm not
I love
good.
it. Yeah, because he has two pigs and
And
they're
it all
both the
changed
same.
when Kermit did the dirty on Miss Piggy.
Did he?
With Denise. Yeah.
Can't remember.
He left her after all those years for a younger model called Denise.
Well, to be fair, it happens, Mark. People have little breakdowns. They think they want to go elsewhere, and then they go, and then it's too late. Miss Piggy's moved on.
Yeah, she has. Yeah.
How could you do that to Piggy?
Yeah.
But does that mean are we done with?
We're
he was
done
never
with
my
Kermit.
favourite. I always liked Rizzo the Rat. And
Did you?
He's
Gonzo
so
was
funny.
my favourite.
Gonzo and Rizzo are my favourite.
Yeah, I love Gonzo.
Gonzo. Now.
Oh.
It's time for our first star buy, of course.
We're panicking because the amethyst has done a runner. It was here, and now it's not here, but we've got the jewellery, so let's have a peruse across that, and I think we'll have it on the spinny. So I've got... Go on, talk me through this, my darling.
I'm going to take it off and I'll bring it down. So in the bundle, you get 3 strands. You get this amazing dark strand of the dark Zambian amethyst. Then you get the pale Rose de France-esque amethyst. And then you get a strand of dogtooth amethyst. So you get 3 strands. Now these are 6mm. I've used 2 of the 3 strands to do this kiss-cross piece. So I've taken the dark and the light. And then I've made a little section here. And then I've threaded it onto necklace memory wire, and I've popped on a little magnetic clasp at the back to hold it in position. And I've used 15.0 and 11.0 gold seed beads and hematite in 11 as well. And it's just absolutely perfect. Now, we've already given the viewers warning that we'd be playing this bundle this afternoon. And we've got so many Kiss Cross fans out there that to be able to do a gemstone amethyst Kiss Cross kit, it's just the best.
It's the business.
It is, yeah.
So let's give you...
Oh, here we are.
I've got it. I've got it.
It's beautiful.
Oh, it's so gorgeous, the dog-tooth amethyst. And the fact you've got...
Lord.
Have you ever seen Rose de France amethyst in rounds? Because I never have.
Never, ever. No.
This is a surefire sell-out trio. Yeah. You've got that beautiful depth of the Brazilian amethyst. You've got the delicacy of the Rose de France, and you know that you were talking earlier about Rose de France, weren't you? And it has to be in that bracket.
That's right.
Then you've got, I was watching you. Then you've got your dogtooth amethyst, so you're getting the best of all the words. Very Tudor, darling. Yes, absolutely, it is.
Yeah.
It has that. The crisscross, the kiss cross like that. It does look so. It has that sort of tubular Tudor effect, and they used to put that in their hair. There's already quarter of the stock has gone. You've got to check out baskets as soon as you can. And
because you've got those 3 different shades, there's all the scope for ombreing as well, which 100%. Is really nice.
And you know what? If we're going to go into another lockdown after Christmas, at least you've got your beads in time.
Yeah, that's right.
And it is very lightly, I think. I don't know. He's singing something in my ear right now about, look. Your African amethyst. GHP 065. I was supposed to be going to Tucson, and that's off now, yeah. Tucson has shut. $19.99 for all 3.
That's brilliant.
That's the price for the Rose de France on its own.
That's amazing.
Brilliant. And do you know something, Mark? And we mustn't get too complacent. If we're able to go to bead shops at the moment, some places you can, some places you can't. 1 strand of amethyst would be about £20, and that would be a good price. Yeah, Michelle's got 3, so she's getting 9 strands when she gets this home. Well done to you. Mary, you've got yours. Heath's got his. Patsy, you've got yours. Mary, Tracy, Kathy, Linda, Beverly, Tanya, Aileen, Maker in Lincolnshire, Shirley, Maker in Cumbria. Michelle takes 3. Penelope and Devon. Chrissy, you've got yours. Beverly takes 2. Ali in the Forest of Dean. No, don't talk about the bag. It's actually not even a nice story. Every time Ben has to mention that, Ali, I am sorry. Gillian, Julie, Neil, Therese, Morag, Maker in Oxfordshire, Amanda, Wisconsin, Wendy. I love that you call yourself Wisconsin Wendy. She's buying some beads. Mary in Worcestershire, James, I don't know what, sorry, Wendy. Maker in Cheshire, we've all gone a bit mad, haven't we? Nell, Aloma, you've got yours. Let's have another look at the Kiss Cross. I love it. It's coming up for you at 1 o'clock, Mark's Masterclass. Which one are you going to be doing the masterclass? It's macrame, isn't it?
It's macrame.
Do you like the way that I asked you a question and I answered it at the same time?
I
Sorry.
do that all the time. No, I do that all the time. I always ask my own question.
My son tells me off for that.
Yeah. I love this. It's just lovely. And I've never done this type of necklace before with the little group of 15 O's in the centre with the gold there. It's a bit of a new.
You could charge so much for that, couldn't you?
I would probably charge £90. It did take quite a long time.
And you undercharge, sir.
Well, yes.
Yeah. If you were doing reenactment jewellery, let's say for a period drama, you would charge lots for that, sir. You should do that, by the way. I can hook you up.
Okay.
I
to
could
do this,
actually hook you up with that.
This was about 4.5 hours.
You are a genius, though. I always say this to you. Mark Smith is absolutely a professional to the last, and always neat, always tidy, always worried about, always, is it perfect? Is it perfect? It's perfect.
It has to be. And it's really nice to be, because I've always said that the reason that we introduced seed beads to the genre was to incorporate with gemstones.
Yeah.
And we don't do it very often. So whenever we get 6mm shell pearls, which we had on this morning, or amethyst, or any 4 or 6mm rounds, this technique just lends itself. And the fact that we're able to mix glass with gemstones, which is what my ambition always was, this is just the perfect.
They would have done that
piece of
traditionally
jewellery.
years and years and years and years and years ago.
Yes,
and
yeah,
it is a lovely thing to do.
Yeah,
Let's celebrate it. Merry Christmas to all the lovely JM team. Merry Christmas, my darling. This is Amanda. Mark, that necklace is absolutely stunning. Beautiful
Thank
work
you.
as always.
Thank you.
Helen says what? Sorry, pop it up. Pop it up.
Oh, no.
Mark, you're killing her bank account. Poor Helen.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Helen. Listen, Helen, you're not spending it on brandy, whiskey and wine. So,
No,
there's worse
absolutely
things.
not.
There
No.
could be way worse things you're spending your money on, Hels. Don't you worry about it, and it's Christmas. James says, 4.5 hours. That would take me 4.5 years. Lols. £90 more like 350. Merry Christmas all. Yes, James. I hear you in Greater London town. Tell you what, it is a beautiful piece of jewellery, Mark.
I love it. You
Do you
can't go wrong with
ever finish a piece of
crisscross.
jewellery and go, do you feel like, Anthony Joshua after a fight and you're like this? You're like that. Look at me, look what I've done. Do you ever do that?
No.
And you've got your boxing gloves on and your dressing gown and you're like,
Well, I've done,
look at this, yes!
I've done 3 DVDs all about the crisscross now, and I just love it. And it's captured everyone's imagination, and there's such fans out there because it's such a simple technique. But I mean, you can learn 5 minutes how to do the crisscross, but then you can produce pieces of jewellery like this. It's just
beautiful.
Love it. It's lovely.
I unfortunately
Thanks, Tom,
okay.
for getting it
The
for me.
bundle has now gone limited stock, so please make sure if you've got it in a basket, you check it out. Limited stock means there's less than 10% available, so I don't want anybody missing out on theirs. Light. You've been asking for this. How many messages? Emails? Messages? Lots. A very lot. I love this colour. It looks like it would be delicious. I mean, don't eat them.
We were talking about daiquiris, strawberry daiquiris,
Which you still haven't had one of my strawberry daiquiris. I make such a good daiquiri, Mark. But I can't bring them to work, can I? Because I drive here and I drive back, Well, come over anytime. Well, not at the moment, of course, you can't. Now, when we're all out of lockdown, I'll have a little party. Here we go, look at this. It's coming up in about 10 minutes' time, my darlings. Hold tight for that one. Oh, Mark, one of our all-time favourites, in coins, faceted.
What's this? Oh, yeah.
Look how powerful that is.
Do you agree that we've not seen much labradorite this year?
100%. That's like a
Bizarre, isn't it?
lightsaber.
Yeah.
Star Wars, that's one that I'll be watching on Christmas Day. Love it.
It's not a Christmassy film, though, is it, really?
Star Wars, Mark, is for every day.
I know. I had a memory come up on my Facebook page on Friday of my Darth Vader underpants. It was a year on Friday that I went to see I went to the midnight showing of the last one.
Didn't you? I remember.
A year ago.
I love Star Wars.
Look
I
at
told you I've got all
this.
that memorabilia from when my dad did A New
Which I'm
Hope.
desperate for.
I know, I've got loads of stuff.
Yeah, look at this.
And look at Ben. Ben looked like, all right, I talk to her now. I had nothing to do with her before, but now she's got memorabilia. I've got the wrap party invitation for my dad that they had when they wrapped up for A New Hope. And then he did Return of the Jedi, but he didn't do the one in the middle. Or something, or the other way around. Anyway, here we go.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Isn't this amazing? But so we were talking about Star Wars because this has that lightsaber effect. This is a gemstone that stops people in their tracks. It looks like it belongs to Middle Earth. It looks like it should be on. This is if you've ever watched The Lord of the Rings, it's like it's like Mordor, isn't it? Where you got that darkness and that incredible sort of magical dark magic light. It's got something super powerful about it, and I love that. And if you do love things like I love Lord of the Rings. I absolutely adore it. It's one of those films that me and the kids just can all love together. You can all come to my after lockdown party, yes. Let's just have a festival. Shall we have JM Fest? Let's have JM Fest in the field. I'd love that. But there will be daiquiris, so you can't be sending in complaints if I get tipsy. OCR U84 is your item code. Who called this grey labradorite? Look! Oh my gosh, look at the power. Look at the power of this.
Rainbows in some of those.
It's rainbow labradorite. This is fabulous.
Oh, look at that. I love that golden yellow. You don't get that golden yellow very often, do you?
No, you've got the gold in there, you've got the red in there, you've got the blue in there. Now, Mark, let's set this alight and let's imagine it in our jewellery. Brooches, yes. Macrame, yes, yes, yes. Look at all those micro facets. I'd just like to put this around my neckline. It's phenomenal. I'm watching Jewellery Maker under protest with my wife Shirley and daughter Kelly. Merry Christmas, Christopher.
Merry Christmas, Christopher.
Christopher, cheer up, Christopher. There's nothing to protest about. Christopher, go and have a cheeky Baileys and sit there with your slippers on. What's your favourite gemstone, Christopher? Let's get Christopher involved. Christopher, do you even know how to make a stretchy bracelet? Go. I know, if Christopher can't make a stretchy bracelet within 5 minutes, he has to make the dinner tonight.
Good plan, good plan.
Christopher? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Shirley's like, yes, go and get the elastic, girls. Grey labradorite faceted coins, 9 to 16 millimetres. Now, we have got... Okay, look, we can't bear it anymore. We've had about 20 messages saying, when is it happening? Now! This gemstone just needs to be with something like amazing Amazonite or neon apatite and have that pop. Look at this.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I love it. But then put it with black. Look how long this strand is. Let's take a moment. We just need to take a moment here. Look. Whew. Look how long this is. And these are perfect rounds, Mark. This is going to work so well with your macrame designs today.
It'll be perfect this afternoon. No, absolutely perfect.
What a colour. I love a bit of
aquamarine,
blue
I'm
light.
thinking, with it. Oh, look.
Aquamarine would be perfect with this. Do you know, I'd really like to put this in a chakra bracelet, which I am obsessed with. Can you get obsessed with chakra bracelets with me, please, Mark?
Can I?
Yes.
I'll try.
Because you can put oils on them and stuff. We can get all into... I'd like us to both go on a chakra workshop together, because I think we'd be good doing that. Because you'd be all like, this isn't going to work on me, and I'd all be like, align my chakras. And then I think we'd come out and I'd be like, I didn't feel anything, and you'd be all there like zen. And I'd be like, Mark, don't you think Mark should come on a crystal healing and chakra bracelet? Apparently that's most of the things that me and... right, so my producer's going, I always say this just won't work, and then it always works. And I'm like, come on, just chill. Everything's fine. We're going to be amazing. Now, did you know that Thewlite is an energy gemstone if you're into crystal healing? So it's great for energizing your chakras, but it's also a gemstone that's said to give you, if you believe in this, it's not factual, it's just a belief. It's said to give you protection and vitality. Oh, I could do with a bit of vitality. And it's a stone of fire, energy, heat, action, emotion, passion, ideas of concepts, and the other word, you know, a bit of the other. It's alive, potent, and if not used carefully, can be destructive. Ooh. We all need the heat, passion, and life-giving energy of the fire element. So this is going to sauce up your life. If you want it, if you want your life to get a little bit saucier, and you're into crystal healing, this is the one you would be looking at. And sometimes we all want a little bit of spice, a little bit of sauce, don't we? FHG P29 is your item code. It's not just going to give us a little bit of sauce, though, is it, Mark? It's going to lend itself to our designs beautifully.
I love this. It's such an unusual colour, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, we're having a chuckle because obviously Ben is now like, give me that! I need it now!
Well, we had Amazonite on this morning, which I've nicknamed the Shenanigans Stone.
Oh, Shenanigans!
And yes, I think this would be quite a nice partner to go with.
I think it would. Shenanigans and sauce, sir, all in one evening. Woohoo! 280 carats. Oh, I'm so. Can I just need to say that we've got a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. Hit number 1, and you will just bypass the human being. If you want to speak to the human being, then that's great. Shayla in Belfast, Nicolette, Gary, Marion. I've got Karen. I've got Maker in County Antrim. I have got my daughter's stuck in Ireland, guys. She can't get home for Christmas.
Oh, no.
I've been awake all night like this, looking at all the stocking that I've helped, like ready for Santa. I know, look at it next to the jade. Oh, yes, Kaylee, she knows me. She knows me. I've got good fortune and spice and sauce there, Kaylee. I'll be doing well away for 2021. Okay, me and Mark just did this, right? Our producer, just so you know, our producer just said $17.99. Our producer just said this is supposed to be $21.99. I could be cheeky and take it to $17.99. Me and Mark both saw. We looked at each other and went. The things you don't get to see. FHG, P29, we're always on your side, jewellery makers, just know this. Please be as quick as you can. Fran says, that's the Aerolite strand and white and AB crystal seed beads in Kiss Quest. Yes, yeah. Franny, yes.
Beautiful.
Darling angel.
I just love the fact that it comes from Norway. I think that's
it's
brilliant,
Norway.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's a Nordic gemstone. Yeah. It's beautiful. There's Norway, Ben would have guessed that, he's saying.
Is there a Mohs scale hardness on your little...
Yeah, do you know, I think it's about as hard as... I think it's not far off jade, you know.
Right.
I've got a feeling. I'm just looking it up. I think it's got a good hardness to it. I think it's like... Well. So also it's a Guardian crystal.
Brilliant.
It's 6.5.
Brilliant.
So it has a great hardness to it. So many of you are shopping. A Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. We are nearing the day, aren't we? And it's become a day that we didn't think it was going to become, but it's listen, we're grand, right? We're grand. It's a day of 3 for you, sir, and a day of 2, just me and my boy. Yeah. I've never had such a quiet.
No, we've not for a long time. No.
It's just going to be me and you. FHGP29. I can feed about 20 people with the stuff I've got. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some food to Letchworth Garden City Food Bank because I've got too much of it. Like, it's just mad, isn't it? $17.99. Lots of you there. Unreal value. Unreal value. I'm all right for vegetables and stuff because I live on a farm, so I'm grand. Tom Near is going on about his honey roasted carrots, but let's talk about this. Beautiful. Hang on a minute, Mark. What about this?
Oh yes, yeah.
Doesn't that looks like tutti frutti colours together, doesn't it?
Exactly. That's lovely.
That makes my mouth water. That does.
That's beautiful. What's the thread material through it?
Oh, I'll have a look for you.
It's
just pink cord. It's thick pink cord.
So it's going to be really good drill holes then. Yeah.
Really good drill holes.
So it looks as though you can get 1 mil through there.
Oh yes,
it'll be perfect for your macrame.
Absolutely. Well, you've got 2 lots of cord through here. Now, let's give you. I've got to let you. How much? Are we really close to selling out? Right, very limited stock. Sorry, I didn't tell you. We're trying to negotiate something here. I do apologise, my darlings. Let's give you some ruby zoisite, which will go really nicely with that. You know.
It's perfect, actually.
Actually, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Some ruby, not ruby zoisite. That's ruby. Did you call it ruby zoisite? You said it was ruby zoisite, didn't you? Oh, I thought you did. You did, didn't you, Mark? Yes, he did. Thank you. Yeah. Don't make me sound like I'm going mad. He does this to me, and then my kids do this. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. He definitely said... He definitely said that. It matters not. It matters not. I think these could be fair masculine, I do.
Absolutely. I love raw ruby like this. It's just beautiful.
Me too. CLXP
Yeah.
68 is your item code. I love, do you know, ruby is one of my favourites. I love it. But this is a great one for masculine pieces. And I think, though, if you wanted to do like a stretchy bracelet, then it'd be perfect for that. But you know, you can polish these up. You can polish these up. Even if you give them a rub, you can polish them.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what
Again,
Tree of Life
against
designs?
against your jadeite again, it's lovely, isn't it? It is nice.
Do you know?
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with jadeite though, Marky.
No. Wow.
Now, darlings, we love these, Marky. We have
So what have you
we've got the posts with the matching pearl is the word I'm looking for, and the flathead pin. So you just literally make them straight up like that. Quick makes.
I love
so
that bar.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. Wow.
So you've got all of the pearls. I can make these easy. They're easy. You've got all of the pearls and you've got the matching components. So these are quick makes. Listen, all you need is a round nose pliers. And you're done. You can snip them. You don't have to drop loads. You can use them separately if you want to. Doesn't matter. It's up to you. RVG P72. These are only $16.99 for 3 pairs of earrings in solid sterling silver with real rose gold, 18 karat gold. Hang on a minute. These are rhodium plated, aren't they? I'm sure they are. Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yes.
Yes, they are. Love a bit. I'm obsessed with rhodium plating. £5.66 a pair. Don't forget, rhodium is more expensive than white gold. It can be more. It's rarer than platinum. It's one of the most expensive metals there is. It's one of the rarest metals. You get 2, 4, 6, 8 pearls. Yeah. £2.12 a pearl. Yeah, that would be good on its own. But then you've got all the components that go with. It's fantastic. Well done to Heath. Merry Christmas, Heath. Christopher's in trouble, apparently. Update on Christopher. Looks like I'm cooking dinner then. My favourite gemstone is amethyst, by the way. Shirley's hunting elastic. Go on, Shirl. Shirley's like, yeah. I wonder whether you bought the bundle. It's very limited stock. What I should have said, Shirley, is if Chris can't make a stretchy, he has to buy you this bundle. But you know, you never know. You can't really say that because you never know. Chris might be like, Jenny, I'm skint from Christmas, thanks. You know, because that's how we're all feeling. I'm already skint, and we don't get paid till January.
No, yeah.
When do we get paid? No, we've been paid. End of January. Someone help me. Someone didn't even know. You know you're doing well when you don't even realise you got paid. Mate, I am looking. No. It's always the kiss of death, isn't it? You get paid a month early this month. Brilliant. Yeah, excellent. I can't wait for that. Right, I've spent it all. When's the next paycheck? Like 6 weeks' time. Now, we're going to give to you... Ooh. We're going to give that as a star buy in a minute, aren't we? So get that out. Oh, jewellery makers. We got paid ages ago, and he's only just seen it. Doesn't check his bank, it scares him. I do. I check mine every morning. Do you, Mel?
Yes.
I'm literally on that app every morning just to make sure. Because I'm the sort of person that leaves her purse places, and I have to check that no one's like spending the money, and I think, oh, it must just be, you know, under the sofa or something. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chains, and it's real 18 karat gold on base metal. We're going to give you to these at stocking filler price, so please be quick. Sorry if I suddenly got really excited then and made the dog bark. Eek. JYGP074, £4.99 is your price for these. Real gold on base metal. Mark, these are brilliant if you've got stalls or if you're doing a summer fair or a spring fair, because they're easy to make charms for. They're easy to carry anything, aren't they?
No, absolutely. And it's really good fun to get kids involved as well. You don't want them to start going wrong with your precious. Just give them your base metal and have a go. Yeah. Absolutely.
And you also don't want them to start going crazy. You know, if we do go into lockdown, you've got plenty there to entertain them if it's snowing or it's sleeting or it's hailing or it's winding or it's raining outside. If it's lashing it down outside, we can still do something inside that isn't just the telly. $4.99, JYGP07. I asked my son to take the bin down the end of the drive last night. It was like I'd asked him to, I don't know, commit the worst crime ever for me. Oh, he was ringing me whilst I was in the bath doing that. It's so heavy and it's so dark. I was like, all right, just get on with it. It's this dark, yeah. They laugh at the way, like me and my son have like a real banter relationship, and like if I'm going mad about something, Max goes, all right, do you need me to call someone? And I'm like, oh! And he's like, don't have a hissy fit. And then I can't stop laughing. $4.99, they're cheeky boys, aren't they? They're so cheeky, and then they know what to do to make you laugh. But then I know what to do to embarrass him, so you know. Now it's time. Oh my gosh, have you ever seen these hearts before? Look at these hearts in there.
Oh. Has this been on before?
Look at the roses. Is this brand new? You are going to go, you'll gasp for this, I know you will. That was my cue. Mark and I are absolutely buzzed for this. Look.
I had no idea this was on the show.
Have you seen these before? I've never seen these.
No. Oh, look at this.
Are we allowed to have this?
I don't think we are. No. This looks like a Christmas Day deal, doesn't it?
I think this is Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Please don't say that. I've already got in trouble 3 times because of Christmas Day. Look at these. Da, da,
oh my, look at this.
Da, da, da. I want that in a bracelet. I want that. Isn't it amazing? I love it.
Patterned as well.
Hematite.
Oh,
get in my house. Get on my wrist. I love it. Sorry, that was a theolite talking. Now.
Oh my word, look at this.
Come. Look. Ooh.
This is perfect for macrameing.
Perfect.
Yeah, they look like Remy McIntosh, don't they?
Yes.
I love this. Oh,
earrings,
how many do we have of
cufflinks.
this? How many do we have?
How many do we have? Yeah, I want this as well. Wait a minute. Wait there. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, yeah. Look at these. In your tassels, in your ears, causing scenes, on your neckline. Amazing.
Oh,
wait there, because look at this. And you could engrave these. Are you ready for this? You're not even ready. Watch. Look at these. Oh, hello, lustrous. These are fabulous.
What an
I want to
amazing
sew
box.
them into a black top. Wait, I'm not done. You've also got these ones, disco balls. Then you've got little wounds. If you don't get this,
these are going to go in
it's going to haunt your dreams, I reckon. Sorry, that's not a threat. I just think, you know, when you wake up in the morning and you're like, why didn't I get that yesterday? Oh my!
This is ridiculous.
Hang on a minute. How many strands do I have altogether? Look at these again. Somebody, and I don't blame them, has taken half of my strand. Look, that's when you know you've got a box, right? That is really good. Look at this. Look, they have mugged us right off. Look how much of this has been stolen, and I don't blame them. I'm not like, you know, trying to grass anyone up for that. But that, you know, then when somebody's going, give me some of them.
Oh,
look, that much of my strand is, but look, you get loads.
It's the roses for me. It's the star of the
See,
box.
hearts for me, roses for you. We could share this box then.
Those roses are amazing.
Oh my word. But I love these as well because I think these could go in rings and earrings. These discs. Look at this. It's future. It's like Barbarella. I love it. Everyone's going wild about these, and so am I. Silver and black hematite mix. We have got so many of you grabbing this. How much of the stock's gone? Jeanette, Pamela. We've only got 20 left. Please be as quickly as you can. Pamela, Pauline, Anita, Roz, Maker in Cumbria, Kath, Karen. We have got Margaret, Hazel, Linda, Ali. We've got Heather with 3, Patricia, Penelope, Helena, Patrina. I have got Kathleen, I've got Carol, I've got Patsy, I've got Eileen. Ellen's got 2. Candy, Sylvia, Alison, Nicola, Margaret, Terry, Helen, Evelyn, Mary, Maker, Gillian. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Okay, it was supposed to be for Christmas Day, but don't worry about it. They're amazing. They're amazing.
I've never seen anything like. I love hematite, and I've never seen them. Those roses are just
I love the
extraordinary.
hearts because they look dragony.
I love the pattern on them.
But do you know what I would do? I'd put those into my Siligum, and I'd put that into my Siligum as well.
Yes.
Obsessed with Siligum.
Yeah.
NEPO 41.90.99 is your price. This is an incredible deal. Everyone pretty much, apart from like 3 or 4 of you, have got 2 or 3. Now, my darling angels.
That's beautiful.
Amazing.
Well done. I'm really envious of that one.
I think you should just play with those a little bit, Mark. Here. Look. Oh no, oh no. Mark, you can take some so that you can give us some inspiration and then put the rest back, okay?
Okay.
There you go, because that's for here anyway. Someone else has done that on the roses, so we can't do anything about that. So It's fine, it's grand. Now, right, we are so limited stock that will sell out. Have a look. Have a look at this colour. You have got the most amazing intensity with colour. This is Tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Matt Bennett could not believe the colours of the Tanzanite that we were getting. Look at the colour. Look at the depth. YBRU28 is your item code. 85 carats of Tanzanite, smooth ovals. Mark, what would you do with these?
Wow, gosh.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I really want to keep it simple. They have to be little white seed pearls, I think, just to intersperse them with little white seed pearls.
It's so special to have Tanzanite in our stashes, isn't it? Look at the depth of blue here. This is December's birth gemstone. Christopher's learning it all today. $39.99 YBR.
Wow.
U28, $39.99, 85 carats. Beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite. I love it. Do you know some of the best jewellery in the world is made out of this gemstone? It really is. I love Tanzanite so much. I love the colour blue so much. It's just a beautiful... You know, when you look at Kate Middleton's ring, isn't that's my goals piece of jewellery. I love it. $39.99, and you've got yourself. Do you know what? A bit of history of this gemstone runs out in our lifetime because you need to have it in your stash. Such a smart move. Well done to everyone. Elaine, you've got yours. Therese, you've got yours. Sarita, you're shopping. Now, the masterclass is on its way to you, and you are going to get to learn with the master himself, Sir Mark Smith, master of macrame and other things. It's all about wire work macrame, sir, isn't it?
It is. Specifically, we're going to show you 2 demonstrations. I'm going to show you the bracelets that are on the T-bar, which is your conventional herringbone, using 3 working strands, and then I'm going to show you this one here, which is it's a take on the herringbone, but I've called it the corset weave.
Oh la la!
Yes. So it's really
Oh, I love
really
it.
nice.
I see exactly why it's the corset weave.
No, it's really nice.
Bring back the corset, I say.
No, it's beautiful. And I haven't done wire macrame on the show for ages.
Is that jadeite?
That is, no, it's mixed beryl.
Gosh, it looks very jade-like,
we've got the strands.
doesn't it?
We've got some amazing strands to
We
go
have.
alongside as well. Yeah, amazing.
We cannot wait for that. So, join us for the masterclass in a couple of moments' time. But actually, let's do something else quickly. What would you like, Mark? Can you see anything you? That's nice.
Yeah.
No, Mark and I have chosen, and it is PHG K30. Yeah, we got a little black spinel. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. These in a 1920s style flapper girl piece. Have a look at that luster and think about these in your ears. They will look sensational. We unfortunately don't sell beer, Christopher, but thanks for actually, you know what, put it in the suggestion box because I'm fine for demonstrating how to drink beer. I'm actually not, I can't drink beer. Ben's really good at it. Whiskey, yeah, I can talk to you about that. Lustrous, expensive looking, PHG K30, £9.99. What a beautiful strand. This is lustrous black spinel, and you need it in your stash if you want elegance. You need it in your stash if you want utter beauty, total luster. Look at that cut, allowing the light to just move around, and imagine these in your ears. Imagine fringing these in a piece of jewellery. It's going to look phenomenal. PHG K30 is your item code, under £10, 72 carats of black spinel. Now hold tight because Mark Smith's masterclass is coming up next. You are going to learn how to make wire macrame. We're going to give to you the strands and the wire to do just that. Don't you dare go anywhere, especially you, Christopher. You're in now. You're in it for life. But we'll see you on the other end of this.
Who's feeling festive? If you are, well, you're in the right place, especially if you tune in from 6 o'clock to Jewellery Maker on Christmas Eve, because we're having a party and you're invited. Oh my gosh, there's so many fun things happening on the show. We're going to have competitions galore, including a few deal wheels. If you don't know what that is, get ready for some absolute bargains and also a golden jacket or two. We're going to be doing quick makes. We've got loads and loads of demonstrations, and we're going to be giving giveaways, including a few games. Christmas anagrams, anyone? So tune in on Christmas Eve, because I tell you what, we're going to set your Christmas alight.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papradasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of Bucks Fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and it's time for your favourite part of the day, mine too. It's time for the masterclass. We're going to be learning from the master himself, wire work macrame, which I'm very delighted about.
It's lovely.
It's wonderful.
As I said earlier, the part of this week is the producer is getting together with the guest designers and putting together what is just a nice afternoon, really. And I thought, well, I've done a lot of seed beading recently. I want to do something else that I really enjoy. And as I said, I've not done wire macrame for such a long time. So I had a chat with Tom, and we put together wire bundles and round gemstones, so no seed beads in the next hour. All gemstones, beautiful, beautiful strands. And yeah, I'm really excited, really excited.
It's so
nice.
exciting.
Yeah.
So we're going to start by giving you the wire. Now, be on guard for this one. We've got loads and loads. Who says on guard? On guard.
Three musketeers.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. We've got loads and loads of rounds for you. We've got loads of things. Now, we have got for you silver and gold wire in 0.4, 0.8, 1 millimetre. We've got it for you again in the same, in your champagne gold. So you've got all of this. All of this.
Brilliant. Both colours all together.
Oh, hang on, it's done something. Our system's trying to give you number 7. I don't know why, but we all knew we had the wire, and it just went, yeah, I'm not going to do that, I'm going to do my own thing. Computer said no. Well, I've got to say, actually, this is one of my favourite bundles because to me it's like a mermaid's tail. So I'm glad. Maybe the system read my mind and went, Jenny, you want to do that mermaidial one first that's going to sell out? Yeah. All right, computer.
This is so beautiful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trio. It's very mermaidial. Have a look. Look at these, and then you get this one as well. Yeah. And I just think it's a mermaid's tail, a gorgeousness, that.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
I love them together.
Beautiful.
That pyrite really sets off the chrysocolla and the rhyolite, doesn't it?
I mean, they're massive chrysocolla, biggest strand I've used.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah,
do you know, and if you're looking for a turquoise chakra, there it is for you right there. You've got that turquoise tone in here. You've also got lapis tones in chrysocolla. You get malachite greens in chrysocolla. So, I mean, a great thing to do is to add that gold to it. It just looks beautiful.
GMXC 39, £27.99 for all three of these 6, 8 and 10mm rounds. What a beautiful bundle this is. Did you not call this Mermaid's Tail?
It's amazing, isn't it? So I just went through my stash and I thought, what sort of coloured wires am I going to use? And I always use gold with chrysocolla, and I've gone for an old antique bronze that I found with the jasper here, which is just beautiful. And then I've also, with the pyrite, I had to do a bit of rosary linking because that was another of my favourites as well. So the necklace on here, I've used chrysocolla aquamarine that we've got coming up shortly, and the pyrite here in this 360 rosary link piece. It's just beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it. £27.99. You've got some very prestigious gemstones now. I've done the GC
that
twist.
Should be for the chrysocolla.
For the chrysocolla, yeah. That would be
doubt.
£19.99 at least
Yeah.
on its own. Look at them together. Wow, Mark. At last, wire macrame. I love. Love. Got 26 of your DVDs.
Wow.
26. Have you done 26? Yeah, you've done 50.
You're launching
26.
52 on New Year's Eve. Yeah.
26. Do you ever look? I look back on some of them that we did back in the day and go, crikey O'Reilly, look at.
I look very
Is
young.
it funny?
Yeah.
Bring back the old days.
Yeah.
But not at the same time. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy to be here, are you? I'm happy to be here. Now, I literally want to live till I'm like 120, so. Can you spiral knot wire? Do you mean do with the spiral knot? You know, maybe the
yes,
macrame
you can. Yeah. Yes, you can. Yeah, I can show you a quick bit of that. I've not done it on any of the pieces here, but you can.
You can?
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
There we go. Right, we've got the wild wire. Wild wire. Okay, you get all of these, all 6 reels. And let's not beat about the bush. You actually get 10 metres on each one. So you've got 60 metres of wire. Yeah, the big one's 10 metres, so 10 metres of 1mm.
Yeah, amazing.
Are you sure? Yes, you get 60 metres. Says Tom. Okay. Per metre price. Well, if this was £1 a metre, which is the going rate on the not the high street, but the craft market, £1 a metre, right? Wouldn't break the bank, would it? If someone said, "Oh yeah, you can have that for £1, it's a metre of that," you'd be like, "All right." Well, that'd be £60 for this. Just remember that, because it's $14.99 today. What's that per metre, darling? Man's working it out. WKXC90, $14.99. Ben McSharry's trying to do it. He's like into his... It's what, sorry? 20 odd p. Yeah, it's 25, Ben. You're out by 5. It's not your day-to-day, sir. Mark, you're normally there with the... I'm not even going to pretend to be the Carol Vorderman of the show, because if I was, there would absolutely be no show. $14.99, 25 pence a metre. That really is super, super value. And you are going wild for this. Quarter of the stock went on the off. And then Beverly is here, Elaine, Diane and Eileen and Alison. We've got Felicity, maker in Cornwall. We have got Martha, you've got yours. Great to see you there. Jeannie is shopping. Mary's shopping. Tracy in Northumberland is shopping. Well done. I'm seeing a couple of multi-buyers there as well. It just goes to show the value of that, doesn't it? WRXC90 is your item code. Now, we're going to do the macrame board before we hand over to Marky. Yarp. Yeah, and the T-pins, right? ISO. Here we go. I guess all. So you've got the T-pins, which we're delighted to have because they sold out the other day.
They did, yeah.
Now, T-pins, my producer, don't even talk to me about those T-pins. Do you know how hard it is? I know. Macrame board, and it's the newest style, so you've got the centimetres on that, and it smells like a new pair of flip-flops, which I love. But then you've got our favourites. We keep giving you these because they are the best, they are the one, the only, they are your good scissors. They come with a lifetime guarantee. You know what? Right, so I was talking to somebody about how just the other day, in fact, I think it's my daughter, how she was like, you know, when men want something, they don't really care about the cost. They just go and get it and they get the best one. And women go, can I afford that? I'll try and get it cheaper.
Andrew and I are like that. He'll just get the whatever.
Get the best one. And
but I know. I have to justify every penny.
But then Andrew, I bet, has got all of his stuff still immaculate because he bought the best and he bought the one, right? So the same can be said about these scissors. So I think this is one. If you went up to somebody who was like that and went, right, these are the best scissors you're going to buy. They come with a lifetime guarantee, and say I said to you these are £30. Then here's some scissors from the place where everything's £1. They'll last you a couple of months. They might come apart. They snip all right? Or you can have these. So these are £1, let's say, in this hand. Or you can have these for £30. They will be the only scissors you ever need to buy. Your fingers will go through the loops here because they've got nice big loops. They're a soft grip, but you also get a nice precision tip. You can use these across your crafts. They are your good scissors. They will give you a super sharp snip every time because they're high-grade stainless steel blades, and you get long-lasting sharpness. You get crisp, clean cuts right the way to the tip for fabric, for cord, for all sorts of things. If you want to use these for paper as well, get a separate pair. Right, so if I said that was £30 for those on their own, and then I said, oh, well, you can have the ones for £1, they might break in a week. You know, the people who are logical go, well, give me the £30 ones. If I only ever need to buy one pair my whole life, why would I waste time buying, like, I'll end up buying 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 pairs of the ones that break, and that's just a pain. So just give me the ones that I know are going to last my lifetime. They come with a lifetime guarantee. You also get the macrame board. You also get the T-pins. We're giving you all of this for just $21.99 today. These really are the best scissors. I had these with Alison Terry yesterday, and she absolutely concurred. Do you concur, sir?
I use nothing else. And I make sure I put my name on all my pairs as well.
You do?
They're like gold dust. Yeah, no, I love them.
They're the best. Why do you love them so much?
Well, I used to work, as many of you know, before Jewellery Maker, I was in the horticulture business. I worked in garden centres. And part of my role was to buy in all the tools and sundries and that sort of thing. And back then, Fiskars was known as Wilkinson Sword. Now, many of you know Wilkinson Sword. They've been around for 200 years. So a very well-known brand. And Fiskars took them over and changed all of the tools to Fiskars. So they are the best quality of tools that you could buy. And as you said, if you could, whatever your budget will allow, buy the most expensive without a shadow of a doubt. And
but as long as they're good,
yeah, absolutely.
Well, these come with a lifetime guarantee,
right.
which I'd say to you know, sometimes things are overpriced. For nothing but a label. These are backing up the fact they're not these aren't a certain price just because they are Fiskars. So what they do to back that up is they say, do you know what? You get a lifetime guarantee. You're getting the scissors and you're getting everything else for free. You're quite mad for that. He's mad for it. I've paid more than... You could pay £20 for the Fiskars, don't you, Mark?
Easily. We used to, well, back then in the day, we would charge £25 for those. And
do you know what? You can justify that. They're the best scissors you will ever snip with, I promise you. If you buy cheap, you buy twice, they say. But particularly important when you've got things like scissors. I want to ask you a question. Can you cut in a straight line? Have you been cutting your wrapping paper?
I get wrapping paper with the grid inside.
Yeah, but have you been cutting in a straight line? If you're saying to me, no, I can't even cut in a straight line, that's not you. It's not you. Do you know what it is?
Right, yeah.
It's your scissors.
That's true.
It's your scissors. It's not you that can't cut in a straight line. It's your rubbish scissors. Take a look at those scissors and tell them, you're now going in the cutlery drawer, you're only for meat string. Get in that cupboard. Don't even look at me. Get in that cupboard. Then get your Fiskars. Get your Fiskars. And your Fiskars will all be like this. Look at me cutting in a straight line. Look, here I go. All straight. And you'll be like, I am the Mac Daddy at cutting now. And you will be, because you have got the right tools. If you want to cut in a straight line and feel like you can't, it's because you haven't got the right tools. $19.99. You get this for free, this for free. $19.99. Loads and loads and loads of you there. It's an incredible. FMX C74. Incredible. I can't believe this. Right, we are a bit worried about that price. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, we're in trouble. Take it away.
Can I just quickly point out?
Yes, please.
Quickly say, please don't cut wire with those scissors.
No.
We put the bundle together for the whole, starting with macrame using cord, and then you move on to wire. All of the techniques will be the same between the wire and the cord, but the bundle was purely for cords and things. So just to point that out.
19.99.
That's brilliant. That's ace. Yeah.
He's going, you hate me, don't you, because we're in trouble for that £2. Yeah, a little bit. Thanks for getting me in trouble. They're fist guards, you see. You don't need to take the price down on the fist guards because they're... Sorry, I've got to get off this chair because I just sat on my sciatic nerve, so I'm going to let you... give me something to put in front of the screen. Sorry, Jewellery Makers. I'm like, let's have a look at where Mark has used this beautiful beryl whilst I just stretch this out.
This is amazing. This is amazing. So I'll bring the pieces down. So this is from the beryl. I took all the aquamarine colours out to make this bracelet. As you can see, there's graduating sizes. Then I took all the heliodor and the green beryl to make this bracelet here, and I've used antique bronze alongside with this one. And then I've made these earrings, again, this using the aquamarine in the 3 sizes, plus we've got this little jasper coming up in a second, so you'll see those in action. So this is the basket weave I'm going to show you in an earring form. And then on the back here, I've got, again, the aquamarine with the silver. And then I've got the morganite with the rose gold. So again, just from separating the colours. And then at the bottom here, I've got the morganite earrings with another strand that we've got coming up shortly.
Now we've got the beautiful beryl for you. Sorry, I just had to pop my disc off my nerve.
No.
Sorry if that makes you feel ill. I shouldn't have mentioned it, should I? But I just thought you'd think I was a bit weird. Sorry about all the actions I was doing whilst you were trying to talk there, Mark. Is it working with me the weirdest experience?
No.
Are you sure?
I wouldn't have you any other way.
Okay, just I realise what I'm like, and I am sorry for it. Now, this is one of my favourite trios, and I'll tell you why. I just want to see this. I want to go to someone's wedding. I feel like a wedding guest wearing this. I just love the colours, and it reminds me of bunting. Like May Day and stuff. I love it. You know, when you go, if you live in a village and you have all those beautiful bunting colours and country dancing and do-si-dos and all of that and cotton candy, they're beautiful. They're so beautiful. And you mustn't forget, Mark, these are from the Kardashian family of the jewellery making world. Beryl is like the Kardashians because it's got some really high-end members. It's got aquamarine. It's got emerald, it's got morganite, heliodor and goshenite, and those really aren't to be sniffed at. These are performers and they have a lot of gorgeous history attached to them. 580 carats of multi-beryl to give you that real feminine twist on your jewellery. I think there's a lot of femininity. Of course, you can take and separate them away. £7.69 a strand. You've got birth gemstones on here with the aquamarine as well. Emerald, of course, with May. You've got a really super deal. These are saucy, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Absolutely.
They're gorgeous.
And all 3 strands are perfectly colour matched as well. They're just perfect.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. 23.06 is your... That's a very random price. Did you just squeeze everything out? £23.06. Kerry, you've got yours. Beverly, you've got 2. Maker, you've got yours. Nicola. County Durham is shopping. Antrim is shopping. Hampshire's shopping. Hiya, Kaz. Loads of you there. Absolutely stacks of you. So we're gonna move across to Marky now, and we are going to get to your masterclass because I can feel you throwing socks at the telly. You don't want to see me. You want to see the man himself. Please let me hand you over to the one, the only, Sir Mark Smith.
Okay, so welcome to today's masterclass. As we mentioned, we're going to be doing 2 designs today. We're going to be doing this one here, which is known as the basket weave, which is such a beautiful little technique. But we're going to start with the fundamental herringbone. Now, I've called it herringbone ever since I've made this, but it's just multi-wire or multi-cord, multi-wired square knot. But for me, it looks like a herringbone, so it's been on my DVDs as a herringbone, so we're just going to stick to herringbone. If you go on search engines like YouTube or Google or things like that, you'll need to put in square knot macrame to get this up. I don't think many people actually call this the herringbone, so that's just something to point out. So we'll do this one first. Both techniques use 1 lazy strand or 1 lazy wire, which is the wire that goes through the middle. So if you revert back to your bundles that we've just bought on, you've got your 1 mil for big drill holes and big beads. You've got your 0.8mm for smaller beads but with the big drill hole, and then your 0.4 gauge is for doing your actual weaving with. There's a couple of pieces I've featured on DVDs which I use 0.6mm wire to do the working, but as it's a starter show this afternoon, I'm sticking with the 0.4 gauge just to have a little play. So what I've done on my board is, again, I'm using the small macrame boards because I'm making bracelets, so I'm sticking with the small board. So what I'm going to be using, for my lazy strand, I'm using a 0.8mm, and that's purely because I've been able to get through these amazing drill holes in the chrysocolla. And for my working, I'm going to be using 0.4. Now I'm mixing up the colours on here just to show the ease of use for demonstrating. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of the thicker gauge, a couple of inches longer than the length of the board, and what I've done is I'll show you actually, let me just thread this back again. So I've taken my wire, and a couple of inches that I've got spare, okay, I'm placing over the top of the board, and if I flip this over, can you see I'm going to come up through the adjacent slot, like so, and then I'm going to take that little piece of wire, and I'm going to feed it underneath the long piece of wire, and then you might need to use your pliers just to take it back over the slot again, and then you would repeat that at the bottom as well, so that's nicely attached. So as far as measuring goes, what I'd recommend was, these are 8mm beads, these are the chrysocolla, so if you hold it up against your macrame board and place a bead in each of the centimetre squares. Now this is the old version of the board where the squares are 1/2 inch, but if you go on the proviso that each bead will be in a centimetre, so measure your wrist, and then you'll be able to roughly count how many beads you'll need to put on your bracelet. But if you find that it's too short, you can just take your cord off the bottom and add a few more beads, or if you think you're getting there, you can again unattach and take a few beads off. So that's your lazy setup with your beads. So what you'll need next are 3 working strands. So I'm going to take my wire. So this is 0.4. Let me just get in there. There we go. So just feed that through. Okay, so for this particular, which is your basic herringbone, you'll need 3 lengths of wire. So for your bracelet, I would probably go for about 4 feet of each length. I've got this well and truly tangled. There we go. Okay, I won't take such a long piece for demoing. So I'll take 3 pieces. I'll do 1 piece at a time. And what we're going to do is we're going to straighten out our wire, which will also warm it up as well. And we're going to place that wire underneath the lazy. And then we're going to do a simple square knot. So you'll need to bring the 2 ends of the wire up, pull down to the bottom, and where you can see a slight kink here, I'm going to place my finger on there, and I'm going to do a basic square knot, which we've done on the show quite a few times. So this is your basic square knot. So I'm going to do the left-hand side of the square knot, and then I'm going to do the right-hand side. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to place those wires. This is where the macrame board is invaluable. I'm going to put the wires in the slots out of the way. Okay, so that's wire 1. And then we're going to do the same with wire 2. So underneath, bring the 2 ends up so they meet. And I'm just going to do it again. We're going to do our next square knot. Just going to warm it through, underneath the lazy, and then back up so it meets at the top. Again, we do our square knot. Once you've got that initial knot done, it's really simple then just to complete the second knot, so your wires will become less freeform. So that's your second wire into position. So again, choose a slot below to add the coil. So that's 2, and then we'll do our 3rd wire. And we do it exactly the same way. So underneath. So again, this is the technique. The setting up probably takes longer than actually doing your knotting. So we're going to do our 3rd square knot. Once you've done your first herringbone and you start incorporating the beads, you'll find this a lot easier. Okay, so we've got our 3 wires. And you can do this exactly the same technique with any type of cord as well. It's exactly the same technique. So first of all, before we incorporate any beads, we need to do our first herringbone. So we're going to take our top set of wires, we're going to lift them out of the slot, and we're going to drape them over the top of sets 2 and 3. So we're going to lift set 1, drape over set 2 and 3, and we're going to tie a square knot. So if you imagine that those 3 knots you've just made are in fact a bead, and you're caging the bead. So that's number 1. Place in the slots, keep them out of the way. Because what you don't want to do, you don't want to mix your wires from one set with another. So top set, so it's always the top set over the remaining 2 sets. Make sure it's nice and tight. And then we're going to take the top set. So you're always going to do sets of 3 because we have 3 wires in our macrame. So this is our 3rd set. So that is your herringbone. Place that underneath. Okay, so that's our herringbone. Let's just sort out our wires. So we've got our top set, our middle set, and our bottom set, and the same on this side. So top, middle, bottom. So that little section that we've just done is probably the most complicated part of the whole bracelet, because as soon as we start incorporating our beads, it becomes much easier to see. So I'm going to take our first bead and we're going to slide it up so it sits underneath the wire section. It's always the same, so we're going to take our top set, drape over sets 2 and 3 and also the first bead. So then we're going to cage the bead. Okay, so pull nice and tight. And what I tend to do is once I've tied the knot is just bring the wires gently towards you, which kinks the knot underneath the bead. So we'll do the same. So underneath set 1, place in the slot, then set 2, like so. So that's wire 2, and then we do the same with wire 3. And because you've got a bead in the way, you can see how many wires you've done on each set. So it makes it, as I said, once you start incorporating the beads, it becomes a lot easier. Pop those in here. Okay, and so that's set 3. So if you wanted to, you could stop at this point and make an earring. You see, once you've got your first little herringbone section. Okay, so that's in the herringbone started. So then you'll take your next bead up and you'll then repeat. So we'll do our first set first of all. And because you're doing lots of knotting and you're stretching the wire, it becomes really soft after a few moves. So it makes it a lot easier. So as I said, definitely recommend, if you've not done wire macrame before, is always use a 0.4 gauge, which is why we put it together in the wire bundle. And then if you wanted to, you could then move up to your 0.6 wire and you get a much more stronger bangle. So that's your second, and then that's your third. Then make sure we don't get any tangles. Move those out of the way. So we do our third square knot. Do the left hand side and then we do the right hand side. So what you would do is you would keep going.
Charlie says there is no one better at demoing than Mark.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you. Oh. So we do our second herringbone, and then we would then take up our next bead, do the next set, next set, next set. So to finish, you will keep going until you get to the length of your bracelet. As I said, if you feel as though it's going to be too long, stop and take the excess beads off. If you don't think it's going to be long enough, take your wire off the bottom and then add a few more beads and just continue. You'll have enough wire. And then to finish, we've made our set of 3 herringbones. Now, do you remember at the beginning, we did 3 square knots at the top, then we did our first herringbone. So we've got our herringbone here, so we need to do 1 more set. So we have exactly the same length at top and bottom.
I've just had a really good idea. I think you should record a Beading at Bedtime DVD, not a DVD, like a CD, and you just talk about gemstones and stuff with your lovely sing-song voice. We'll be like, I feel calm and relaxed. Ben says he's said that for a long time now. We are so zen at the moment, and we're all like just following you. Can we not do Beading at Bedtime?
Like a Jack and Ori type thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, said the Aquamarine. We can. FMXC 74.
So that's the second, and then this is the third.
He does have a lovely voice, says Charlie. He does, doesn't he?
Is that underneath? Okay, so imagine this is your full-length bracelet. And then what we would do is we would then cut it off of or take it off of our board. And this, you take the board away and it looks like,
What's the daisy?
Looks like some sort of alien creature at the moment. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut the wires to a couple of inches, because we're not going to work on them, like so. So we've got 3 sets of wires. What we're going to do is we're going to take the set nearest the end of our wire, and all we're going to do is we're going to wrap one of the wires around in one direction, and we're going to cut it off, and we're going to take the second and wrap it round in the other direction. Okay, and then what we're going to do, you'll see when you've got your work that you have a definite top and a definite bottom, because if you turn it over to see the back, you'll notice that the wires are actually within the knots. If we had it the other way around, you'd actually physically have to bend the wires over the top. So flip it over, and then we're going to stand the wires up so they're standing vertically. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to cut the wires, but leave probably 1.5 to 2 millimeters, not very much, like so. And then using your flat nose pliers, all you're going to do is you're going to go in and you're going to fold the wires over and squidge in flat, and do the same with the other side, squidge in flat. And then what I'm going to do is just give it a squidge, and you should be able to run your thumb over that without catching. I can't feel any catches whatsoever. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go round and go all the way along top to bottom. And what this does, it stops any scratchiness, and also it work hardens the sections in between. And then if I bring a bracelet over, and then what I've done to finish, as you can see now, so this is our beginning section, our wire macrame. There's our first herringbone. Then I've done the little sections in between. So when you've finished your piece, you would then go in between and just give a soft, you don't need to be too hard, a nice little soft squidge, just to work harden all the little beads in between. And then at the end, what I've done is I've made the little wrap loop either end, and then I've popped on a jump ring with half a magnetic clasp on one side and then the other half on the other, which makes a really nice, neat finish.
We should do a podcast talking about
I'd
beads.
love that. That'd be really nice.
He blinking well should. How do you know how much wire to start with, Marky?
So when we do wire macrame, obviously you know that the lazy strand, it'll be top to bottom on your board. But what I tend to do is if you take a piece of cord and wrap it 3 times around your wrist, whatever that length is, times that by 3, and that sounds rather complicated. So 3 times around the wrist, times that by 3, that would be 1/2 of your working strand. So if it was 20 inches, it would be 60 inches and 60 inches, and that would then be enough to do your whole bracelet. So 3 times around the wrist, 3 times that length, cut that, and that'll be enough then to do your cords. And that's the same with cord and with wire as well. But what I tend to do, especially with wire macrame, because you can't unpick wire macrame once you've started it and you've knotted, you can't unpick it. So I just tend to do 6 foot lengths, manageable lengths.
Yeah.
And it's always best to have too much and cut it off, because all these excess bits you can use for rosary linking and things a bit later on. But you can unpick cord, but you can't with wire, so that's the only. So it's always best to have too much wire than not enough.
Rather too much than not enough, sir.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
So that's your basic herringbone. So I'll set up now for 5 minutes while Jenny shows you some products, and then I'll show you how we do the basket weave.
Well, I've actually just had a little bit of a showdown with Neri, who bought me a cup of tea so I can have my tablet, because I have to give you this gemstone. It's my favourite. I absolutely love this gemstone, sometimes referred to as Sparkling Stars Aventurine. I'm going to show this to Mark. Look at that.
Oh my word.
It's amazing, isn't it?
This. That's completely natural.
Completely natural, look.
Mother Nature is amazing.
And the ditty is that the inclusions come out to play in the sun.
Oh.
I love it. It's a star bow, of course. Lift these up and you are going to fall in love. Do not say I did not warn you. Here is a gemstone full of myth and legend. And in fact, I'm going to just show you a piece of jewellery that's available on the market at the moment, and it's thousands of pounds, and it is beautiful. Sparkling Stars Aventurine. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You get more than one of those drops. A little bit of a different colour. I am obsessed with this gemstone. I'm just going to bring this back round because there is so much about this strand. I love it. It's definitely my favourite strand of the moment. I think it's my best strand of the day. I absolutely adore it. You ready? You're going to fall in love. Oh. These are natural. They are fabulous. And yeah, I did put it on a blackboard. And yeah, that would not ordinarily drown out any gemstone that's dark. Is it drowning these out? No way, Jose. Look at these incredible sparkling inclusions that are sometimes caused by pyrite, sometimes caused by other wonderful inclusions. And look, when you put them next to the skin, they just catch on fire. Small flakes of hematite, sometimes biotite, make up these incredible sparkles. You get such incredible colours from this. You get yellows, browns, greens, cherries, reds, blacks. It's absolutely beautiful. The Night of Cairo is what they also refer to this gemstone as. It's going to cause a sensation in your stash. And let me tell you, if you haven't got this strand and you haven't got this gemstone, you don't have anything like it in your stash. Come close as you can. Look at that. Look at the sparkle. Totally and utterly natural. When you're outside at night and you look up to the sky and it's a clear, clear night and you see something like this, you're mesmerised, aren't you? A libido increasing gemstone, that's what they say. Full of myth and legend, and you can see why. These are absolutely enough to excite anybody. They're beautiful, they're natural, they're mesmeric. You need them. You need just one just one on a pendant, and it would be on a pendant or a ring, because you've got to see this. You've got to see it. It's just amazing. It's my absolute favourite strand of the day. It is completely natural, utterly beautiful, and it's going to set your stash on fire. If you think, right, I'm saying we don't know anything. If you think there's going to be lockdown again and you are going to be there, why not be there with something you've never used before? Why not be there with a challenge, with a gemstone that you look at and you instantly fall in love? You need to make sure you're checking out baskets. This is the only strand that we have got here of this gemstone. It is my favourite. I absolutely adore it. Please make sure you're as quick as can be, and you are. Well over half of the stock has gone. Linda, Fiona, Maker in Cheshire takes 2. Irene, Alan in Bedfordshire at this time. Susan, Angela, Tanya, Diane, Sheila, Margaret, Janice, Fiona. They're telling me off for saying Fiona. It's the Irish way of saying it, isn't it? They are beautiful, Angela. They're beautiful. They're just unreal. They're unreal. I'm going to put these next to a white background so that you can see that as well. Oh, are the angels singing? No, that was just me. But they are. There's something extra about these. You're gonna so love them. I can't wait for you to get these in your stash. I absolutely adore them. Sylvie, Judith, you've got yours. Aren't they just adorable?
There's a gemstone that I'm a massive fan of, and some people are put off because it's man-made, and that's goldstone.
Yes, I love it, but this is like it.
I love it. And I've always thought, isn't it a shame that there isn't a natural variety? And here it is.
It's here.
It's so beautiful.
And knowing like those, I love the myth and legend behind it. I think that we're severely over-allocated. These will sell out today. This is the only strand of this gemstone that we have in stock, because it's very difficult to get hold of, because you have to rely on Mother Nature to give you that sparkle. If it doesn't have enough sparkle, it's not good enough to go in strands. Most of the world's star aventurine does not have this much sparkle, so it gets rejected. This is, if we graded this gemstone, it would be like quad A. It's incredibly beautiful. Linda takes 2, Anne, you've got yours. Essex takes 2, Suffolk takes 2. Rita, 2 for you, and Debbie, Penny. I've got Linda and Angela, Elaine. These are unreal. You're going to fall in love with them, I'm telling you. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. I can't believe these, they're beautiful. They're just literally, let's look at this. Look at that. That's natural.
That's so beautiful.
That's one of the littlest ones. I just thought I'd show you the littlest one, and then look. We are wildly over-allocated, says my producer in my ear. Look at them. They're so pretty. I'd love that in a ring, I would, Mark.
You just want to look at it all the time, and you to get nothing done.
Love it. Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes you want to get lost in your jewellery because crazy stuff's going on, and you just think, try not to think about it. So you just, we got a question. So, is it 3 times round the wrist then, times 3?
Yes.
Then 3 times 0.4 strands of this length for the herringbone?
Yeah, so for the herringbone, you want 3 strands of wire. Each of those 3 strands, 3 times round the wrist, times 3.
Right.
It sounds really complicated once you've done it.
Once you've done it, you go,
Yeah, it's all the 3s. Yeah. And that's
the power
a really
of
good,
3, that's what I always say.
That's a really good way of starting, especially with wire. You don't want to waste any wire.
Well, indeed.
But,
indeed.
Yeah.
Now you're set up and you're ready. Oh, we're down to the last 5 of these were severely over-allocated. I'm just going to hold on to them.
They are lovely, aren't they?
I just love them. Zenned out by these. Please continue, my darling.
Right, so this one I'm going to show you. This is another form of herringbone, but I've called it the corset weave. And the 2 bracelets in front here, this gold bracelet is using 0.4mm as my working, and the silver one here is using 0.6. So you can see the difference. It's more structured and more chunky, the black bracelet here. And then exactly the same technique to do the earrings here. And I always think, especially these aquamarine, they've got quite a sort of a 1930s Art Nouveau look about them.
Oh yeah, they have.
They're quite structured, but again, really simple technique. And this is a lot quicker as well. You'll be glad to know. This is a lot quicker.
I'm not glad to know. Actually, I enjoy your demonstrations. Okay. Thank you.
So Exactly the same setup. So I've got my lazy strand down the middle of my macrame board. Now, if you were doing earrings, I would go from left to right. I do the shorter distance, and you won't use up so much wire then. But we're going to do another bracelet, so I'm going from the top to bottom. So attaching your cord exactly the same way. This again is 0.8mm as the lazy, and then we've got our 3 working strands. So I've tied 3 strands on with a square knot, and then exactly the same as the first demonstration, I've made my first herringbone. So this is slightly different now, but it is quicker. So I've threaded on my beads, and this technique, the corset, is really good if you do graduated. So I've got 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, 3 of each. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, graduated from small to large to small. And this technique was absolutely made for graduated strands. And whenever I see a graduated strand on the show, I think we've got one, haven't we?
Oh, yes, darling, we have.
Not smoky quartz, cloudy quartz,
We've got
I think.
the cloudy quartz here.
Always snap them up for this technique because it's absolutely perfect. And I think on your basic strands, you will get at least 2 or 3 bracelets out of the strand. So I've got my 3 wires attached. I've done my first set of herringbone. I'm taking up my first bead. So exactly the same as the first demonstration. I'm going to pick up the top set of wires, and I'm going to go over set 2 and 3, and then cage around the bead. So this is exactly the same, the way we started. So cage the bead nice and tight. And then this is where the difference is we're then going to put up the next bead. So you're only going to tie 1 square knot. You're going to pop up the next bead, and then it's top set over the other 2 sets plus the last bead you added. Okay, so that's now brought this bead into place. Okay, and then we're going to take up the next bead. So instead of doing a set of 3 herringbones in between your beads, you're only doing 1 square knot. So it's always the top set over set 2 and 3 every single move. So I'm going to bring the wires over and do my square knot into position. Okay. It always won't start to get a bit of length in like this. It always reminds me of peas in a pod. It's really cute.
We like peas in a pod.
Yeah, we are. So that's your 3 set of the 6mm. So we'll just continue. So we're going to take up our next bead, always the top set, every single time. So that hasn't changed. It's just the distance between your wires have changed. Okay, so that's that one, and then we take up the next. Okay, so every time 1 bead up. Okay, so you'll continue with this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend for the demo that this is the last bead, but obviously you just continue. Okay, so we're going to do our last bead, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take the top set over, but we're not going to add a bead this time, so we've got to replicate our herringbones that we did at the top. So we had 3 knots where we added our 3 wires, and then we did a set of herringbones, so we have to replicate that at the bottom. That's our 2, this is our 3rd, and then we do the set of 3 square knots, which will bring it all together. So that's our first. And then we do our set of herringbones. So it's always the top over set 2 and 3. So we're going to continue with that. We're going to cut off our wires, and we're going to finish it exactly the same way as we did with the first bracelet, with a wrap loop either end. Now, it looks nice, but this is where the magic happens when you take it off the board. So this is a bracelet that I've made using antique bronze. So as you can see, either end, we've got our 3 square knots, then our herringbone, then we've done our corset, and then when we get to the bottom, we've got our 3 herringbone plus another set of 3 to replicate the 6 from the other end. Then we do a wrap loop, and this time I've popped on a jump ring and I've used a toggle clasp. Okay, so to get the basket shape, what we do is we just slowly start to mould it into a bracelet. If you have a bracelet mandrel, you could use that if you wanted to, but I like to do it freehand. And because you've got that 8mm, that 0.8 wire going through the centre, you get a really nice structure. Okay, so that's your bracelet shape. Now to get the basket weave, we tilt it up onto its side, and all we do, can you see we've got on the outside edge, we've got the sort of little, I can't think what the word is, a little, what's the word?
Where are you looking at?
Can you see we've got these little triangles on the outside edges?
Yeah.
What we're going to do is we're just going to start ever so gently.
So you pull at those?
Start to
tease them
open all the way round. Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Nice and gently. And what I tend to do is when I get to the 6mm beads, I stop because I want that graduated move. And I'm just going to turn it round, miss the first group of beads, and I'm just going to pull it out a little bit more until you're happy with the amount of wire showing. And we pull that out, and then stop when we get to the beads. So we've got the small macrame end, and then as we go round, the basket gets larger and larger and larger. So if I place it on a bust, you can see.
That does.
I'll pop it on the clasp, then you can see. If I bring this across here, so you can see from one end, I've got a really faint spin, and then as you work it round.
It is very Tudor. I love it. Linda in Ceredigion says, "Mark, you're amazing. Can you do a herringbone weave with 5 strands, Jenny? I hope
You can.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely, you can do as many as you like. As soon as you do more than 2, it becomes a herringbone.
Right.
So you can do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, however many you want to. But obviously there'll be a lot more wire in between the beads.
You can
then.
boost it right out.
Yeah.
Now, we've obviously had a few people commenting about the graduated gemstones, so we're going to bring them right now. Is now a good time?
Oh, it's perfect. I'm just going to set up quickly to show you the twist knot that I promised.
Oh, brilliant. Well, we'll bring
you
this star by. The sound of crashing beads just went everywhere. My strand, not microphone, sorry, has broken because it's been being used. These graduated clouded quartz were your pick today, Mark.
Yeah.
For what reason?
Purely because of the basket. So the bracelet that we've got, the 2 bracelets that we've got here.
Yeah.
This is from the mixed beryl. So these are the aquamarine. So I've got the small to medium to large, and then I've reversed that to get that basket look. And then these are the green, are the emerald and the green from the mixed beryl strand as well. And this technique, it does work with one size, but for me, it's the graduated sizing gives it that sort of Celtic look.
Yeah.
So I asked Tom if he could put in a strand of graduated, and I've used this strand that you've got before. It's beautiful, really beautiful.
TLP035 is your item code. We're going to get quickly to it. Mark is spoiling us today. He's a spoiler. What can I say? Now we're going to give you this graduated cloudy quartz strand for an incredible price. It's going under £10. Please be as quick as you can.
Wow.
Tanya was in. So's Anne, Rachel, Cynthia, Hannah. Let's go. $6.99 and you can take it. Cloudy quartz gives you that wonderful colour, unisex colour as well. So if you're doing some of these pieces for the chaps, then absolutely perfect. $6.99 for your cloudy quartz. You've got different depths of colour as well. Now I'm going to hand you over to the man himself, one like Mark, and we are going to continue. Man is not hot. He's got his jumper on still. I didn't show you what it even meant. Did you look it up?
I'm really sorry. I've completely forgotten the lady's name that texted in about the twist, the spiral.
The twist.
Yeah,
we'll have a look for you, darling.
So I've just popped on a little piece of 0.8 as my lazy. I've taken my piece of 0.4, but instead of doing left right, which makes a square knot, left right, left right, left right, I'm going to stick to the left side, and this is what brings the twist into action. And if you're using wire, it is absolutely beautiful. So I'll do 10 and then I'll take it off the board and I'll show you how it looks. Sandra. Sorry, Sandra. So we're just going to continue staying to the left-hand side. You can stay to the right-hand side if you want to, but it just gives you a really nice spiral look. Wow.
Third of the stock remains of this. Please be quick.
And then what you can do is if you don't think that your spiral is tight enough, you can go in afterwards, which I'll do, and you can actually physically just twist it, retwist it yourself. So if I show Ben, you can see we've got the twist at the top, so it's beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
So you can see the twist at the top there. You get that sort of helix pattern. Now you can do this with one strand. I wouldn't recommend doing it with herringbone because it does get a bit of a nightmare, but you can get this really nice twist, which is called the spiral.
Can you make it into a necklace?
You can indeed. What you can do, now I've done this once before, is I've popped the beads on memory wire, onto necklace memory wire, and treat that as your lazy.
Right, great idea.
Treat the memory wire as your lazy, and then macrame on top of your torque, so it's ready to go. You don't have to worry about tie and fitting and things. But yeah, give it a go. But this basket is lovely. I think you'll be addicted to this, and that strand is just perfect.
Well,
that graduated strand.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah,
Well, you picked
lovely.
that one for us, so thank you, sir. It is also very limited stock, so please make sure you are as quick as can be. We're going to give you the Get Started with Macrame set.
Oh.
Which is over here.
Oh, is this for wire?
This is for wire macrame,
brilliant.
darling.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, don't drop it, Jenny. Okay.
Oh, this is brilliant little starter kit.
What's wrong with us today?
We're off fingers and thumbs, aren't we?
We are. We're nervous wrecks, so we are. So
Do you know, I've never done a wire macrame starter kit before.
Well, now you have, sir.
Never done
This
one
is
before.
all you need.
No.
Apart from, you've already got the wire. You've got toggle clasps. You've got
brilliant.
the macrame board, but you've also got your toolkit. Have I got an extra tool there as well? Have I? There is an extra tool. Sorry, he said he just got carried away. No, it's fine. Get carried away. We want more. No, I love it. So you've even got a pokey tool in here, which is brilliant. So this is the perfect tool for macrame because if you go too tight with your weave, especially with wire, you can just poke it out with your pokey tool. Very sharp. Your snips, round nose plier, chain nose plier, two lots of tweezers, and your flush cutters. Then you've got your more flat-headed pliers there, really nice skinny ones. Then you've got your toggle clasps, and they're gold on base metal. Wow. And you have got your macrame board. All this for under £30. Start a new hobby today. Can I just say, these kits here can be that price in other crafty places.
Oh, easy. Well, single tools, you can pay that much for some, can't you?
Yeah, it's really good value. Really, really super value. Perfect.
Brilliant.
First time we've done that now.
Yeah, I've never done one before.
No. And it's nice to get
How many strand have we got left?
Stop! I said these were on base metal. Did you know these were sterling silver? I've just seen the hallmark. They're sterling silver and they're really thick. Oh, you. 3 of each. They're sterling silver.
Oh, wow.
18 karat gold on sterling silver and solid sterling silver.
And just before we came to do the 12 o'clock show, we had 5 meters of 0.4 sterling silver wire on the show.
Did you?
It'd be perfect to macrame with your toggles.
Love that.
Wow.
Now, darlings, we're going to give you a quick... Oh, okay, apparently this one's for me. Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw this. I love it. It's rose gold. Love it. If you're making jewellery with teenagers at the moment, you need to get this. Rose gold is everywhere. And the geometric designs. But I would definitely make... Look, so I've got a rose gold bracelet on there. I'd do a charm for that.
You can crisscross with cubes as well.
Can you?
Yeah. It looks amazing.
I'm loving this. Look at that strand. Look at the colour. Look at the lustre. I love this. And it's, yeah, it's a bit of me. It definitely is a bit of me. Look at that bling. $4.99 for this. Copper coloured coated hematite. I absolutely adore it. If you've got, oh, what day have we got the bead loom in? We're allowed to talk about that or not? Coming up after Christmas.
Wow.
Who even knows what stories we're going to have to tell? I don't even know what stories I got to tell you. All I know is I've got a lot of lobster in my freezer and I don't know who's going to eat it. Look at that. Love it. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? TSMV91 is your item code for that one. Love it. Maker in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Therese, June, Jean, Susan, Lexi, Maker. In Renfrewshire, two for you. Dorothy, Winifred, Pauline, Elaine, Maker in the Midlands, Sally and Tracy. Loads of you going for that one. It's really pretty. Thank you so much for the gorgeous Mark Smith, everybody, who we will see again on Christmas Eve. It's Nadia up next. Don't you go anywhere.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of box fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade. Whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price, on location, at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Please welcome to the show the wonderful Nadia, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you, fresh from Scotland?
I know, absolutely fine. So,
we've given you challenges.
Oh, lots of challenges. I had two different kind of challenges today. One was a mega bundle of stretchies, which I had so much fun with. I don't often get to work with these, so I really went to town with that and made loads and loads and loads. And then I had, oh my goodness, you'll love those, tourmaline, labradorite, microfacets. Oh my gosh.
You had loads of gorgeous things, didn't you? You had some amazing microfaceted gemstones, which we're going to give you in a moment. But have a look at this tourmaline bundle. Oh, I love that. That is beautiful.
And that is so much fun to actually create, because usually you don't do this with your rounds. You know, you make stretches with them or necklaces or something, and I really wanted to incorporate this into something different. And then together with the microfacets, that's just so much fun to work with.
It's gorgeous. We're going to give you everything that Nadia used to make that piece of jewellery up. Multicoloured tourmaline playing rounds. Now listen and watch. Écoutez et répétez. Do you remember that at school? You have got 4, 6 and 8 millimetres. Now, because you've got that set of 3, you can do what Mark just did with his herringbone. Because you've got that graduation, you've got so many options. But when was the last time you saw 4 millimetre tourmalines? These are beautiful. Tourmaline is such an interesting gemstone because it spans across the colour spectrum. So if you're ever feeling a little bit down in the dumps about putting colour together, if you're ever feeling like you're just not great at it, I do all the time, every day when I put outfits together actually, then this is a real mojo booster of a strand. And of course you've got the likes of pink tourmaline in here, green tourmaline in here. There's such a celebration of colour. And I've just done the GC twist on these and it looks fabulous, darling. Look at the bubbles of colour.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Is this bubble style bracelet. You could make different sizes bubble style with that. It looks amazing.
Definitely. Just twisting it.
Yeah.
ARPO64 is your item code. We've seen the wonderful Nadia and what she has done. But what are you going to do with yours? Don't forget to send us a message in. We'd love to hear from you today. Let's go shopping for tourmaline, October's birth gemstone. Of course, we've heard of Paraiba tourmaline and rubelites. They're such important gemstones in the gemstone world because they are literally some of the most popular gemstones in the world, some of the most sought after. All of this for $29.99. What an incredible price for 3 strands. That's £10 a strand. And tourmaline is a joy to work with, Nadia, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And especially this strand has got everything of a little bit of everything. It's got all the colour tones, got different sizes, so there's so much to work with and so much to create. It's absolutely fantastic. That bundle, I love it.
They're beautiful. Anne in Worcestershire, Lynette, Sally, Christine, Polly, Tracy, Claire, Penny. There's absolutely stacks of you there. Whether you're bubbling or whether you're going to put these in the star design just like Nadia has done, whether you're going to add these with the beautiful labradorite we've got and the seed beads that we have got, ARP064 is your item code. Now, Nadia, you're going to give us a demonstration. But before that, we are going to give to you. Should we do the seed beads as well that go with? Let's do those because I think I spy a very special seed bead. Well, they're all gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I bet you were delighted when you got these. Were you like, yes?
Oh, absolutely. And you know, there's something that I've always wanted to do with microfacets.
Love that.
Is actually do a seed bead design with it. Now, obviously, this takes a little bit of time because they're small, but how amazing do those facets look in a design like this? And they're just incredible.
They're fabulous. They're beyond fabulous.
Oh my goodness,
look at them.
They're so beautiful.
They are just divine and heavenly. You have got the most amazing array of gemstones. You've got cubic zirconia in here. You've got champagne cubic zirconia. You've got yellow cubic zirconia, purple, multicoloured. These are insane. They're so sparkly.
Oh, they are.
They are so I've never seen such sparkle.
And imagine having all those combined together. I mean, what a bundle is this? That's
It's amazing. To be honest, I can't believe these are cubic zirconia. I thought that they were genuine gemstones. They're amazing. No, everyone's like, are you sure? Are they definitely cubic zirconia? These are so sparkly. And we've got the bead loom coming up after Christmas. If you've got the bead loom and you haven't got this, are you even a lunatic? Look at this. Look at this combo. They're so sparkly. I've never seen this before.
You really don't need anything else to put on to that design. You know, this one will turn heads.
I've never seen a cubic zirconia faceted bundle. I thought these were genuine gemstones. I'm going to be honest with you. Look at the sparkle. Oh, these are beautiful. I love this. Utter sparkle. I'd be doing tassels with this as well. Mix them together. I'm GC twisting it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh, if you are into beaded kumahimo, you need to grab this. $14.99. That's amazing.
Wow.
How much is that a strand? Like £4 a strand something?
That's incredible. I mean, and they go such a long way. I mean, you've got a strand. It took me a while to get through them all because there's so much there.
How are the drill holes on these?
They are just like your normal microfacets, so you'll need to find a needle with them, but it just allows for a lot more sparkle if you have that, you know.
You've got much longer strands than we used to.
You do.
How amazing would this be in like a real sort of Art Deco piece? Now it's just over £3, £3.44, did you say, a strand?
Wow.
£3.74. I just think this is glorious. And imagine all those bubbles you could do, and you're going to get the sparkle like a diamond. Look, doesn't it look good? I love it. Now you also had rhodolite. I love my garnet. I do.
I know, so do I. They go so well with the yellow cubic zirconia in those.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
I'm a mad fan of garnet since working for the Gemporia company years ago. I always thought it was just a black gemstone with a bit of redness to it, you know, like a Rouge Noir nail polish, but it's not. Look at that clarity. These are incredibly beautiful. And they're like little they're gorgeous. I love it. And of course, it's January's birthstone. We've known about this gemstone as an adornment since before the Bronze Age. Sally says, I would love those lovely gems to work in my memory wire for bracelets. What a fantastic find. Go on, Sal, get it in your stash. Look at what Nadia has done. Thank the maker. Look at this, it's wonderful.
Check if you move. I mean, you can't really tell. You're neat.
It's beautiful. Look at that. That works really, really well together. It's like dot, dot, dash jewellery with that. Oh, it's beautiful.
I think
stunning.
The thing is with labradorite, you really need it's a stone that likes to be worn because you see all the different colours when you wear it and you move with it. You know, as the light hits it, you see all the different colours in the facets. It's just amazing.
It's mesmeric, isn't it? Rhodolite garnet, January's birth gemstone. This is an utterly sensational price coming your way just now. OKR, U20 is your item code. 55 carats of garnet. Such a treasure, isn't it?
I love the purple undertone. That's so beautiful.
$12.99. Incredible value. Look at the depth. You've got the most amazing mulled wine depth here. Dawny, Sally, Ria, Dawn in Warwickshire, Lynn in Yorkshire, Christine in Bedfordshire, Susan, you've got your Somerset shopping, 55 carats of rhodolite garnet. Now we're going to hop on over to Nadia and have a demonstration. What are you demonstrating for us,
I'm going to show
Nadia?
you how to do the sort of mandala pendant with the tourmaline.
Perfect.
And using some of the microfacets. What I've done though, rather than using the microfacets for demonstration, I'm going to use seed beads instead because otherwise might take some time because they got quite fine drill holes. Right, okie. So we're going to start. What we're going to do is something like this, okay? So we need to start with our center, which is something like that. So we're going to do here is thread our You can use beading thread. We've got various options available on the website. We've got wildfire, we've got fireline, all sorts of different threads you can use. Now, if you're using the micro facets, you will need a finer thread. We've got the finer needles available for this as well. So you can get these off the website. So I'm just going to pick up. Now, these mandala designs are quite fluid, so you can do this with 5 stones, 6 stones, 7 stones. Obviously, the more stones you use, the bigger the design. So these are very organic when you're creating them, because they just build. And I love making mandalas because they just build themselves. And if you don't like the way something looks, you can just change it, open it up really quickly, and start again. Right, so I'm going to pull this through. And I've added 6. So all I'm going to do now is tie off the centerpiece. Now, for stones that are of this size, what I normally do is I go around one more time just to give it a bit more stability. So because it's quite floppy if you don't actually do that. So I'm not going to do this now, but what you normally would do is go around one more time and then tie it off. Okay. So the next step is we've got this set up. What we need to do now is add in another row of these smaller rounds. I think you said there were 6 mils.
4, 6, and 8.
4, 6, and 8. So all it is pick. We're going to go through one of the holes. And we are going to see how we're pulled now and it open up again, because obviously it's not quite tight. So I'm going to go through here. And all I'm doing is I'm going to go through. Now, obviously, these are quite big. So they will sit. You'll see a little bit of the cord. You can later choose to hide them. We're going to work our way around. Like so. Actually get to the end. And then again, once you've done that, what I did with my design is I've just started and gone around twice. Okay, so I'm not going to do this now, but if you're going to do this design at home, just go around the beads twice again, just to make sure that there's a bit more structure. Okay, so the next step is we're going to step up, which means we're going to bring the needle up through, so that we've stepped this up. So it's pretty much like seed beading, and you would pick up your micro facets, but I'm going to use seed beads instead. So a seed bead, and then another one of the 6 mil, and then a seed bead. So obviously these micro facets that are in the bundle are looking absolutely amazing. So you pick these up and you just keep going, picking up seed beads, and then one of the 6/0s, seed bead. Work your way around, and you will see that when you're doing this, the actual extra row that you're adding will pull. If they were askew like this, the whole way up here and then down here, if you're feeding them through, this will actually pull it straight, and it will sit quite nicely. So we're going to go through. Just keep going, and then, as I said earlier, just make sure that you go through the row twice, just to make sure that it gives it a little bit of structure. So the last one. And then the last one. So you can see, I mean, these are already simple designs. You could stop here if you like to and create a design using just what I've done here. I think I need an extra one of these small ones. And next. Right, so now we are back at the end. And as I said, go around the whole thing one more time, just to make sure that, so this is the design that we have set out to do. So what we need to do next is create the outer star, which is the section here. So if you have a look here, it's just these 3 on the outside. So what I'm going to do now is go through one of the seed beads and one of the edge stones, pick up a 6/0 and then a small one, which is a 4mm, I believe, and then a 6/0. And all we're going to do now is go back through the center. And obviously you would work your way around this, and I've prepped a piece here so you don't have to watch me again to do this. So this is what you would have here, and you would have the finished, half-finished pendant. And what I'm going to do now is feed the needle through, come back out. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Twist it this way. Feed the needle through, and then I need to start to add my little micro facets. So I'm going, again, as I said, I'm going to use seed beads. So I'm going to go through, add a seed bead to slot in here. Another seed bead. I think I'm running out of gold, so I'm just going to use a blue one. Go through here. So this will add seed beads in between the little sections here, and I would do the same, obviously, again on each of the following. And once I have made my way around again, it's time to actually add seed beads around the edges. So all you would do is pick up seed beads, or your micro facets, which look absolutely amazing on there. You're going to need to gauge how many seed beads you will need to cover them around the edges. So you would just add them in and basically just work your way around. So now you are at the top, so you would loop around the top, work your way down and add seed beads around the edges, and keep working the edges until you actually meet the end. And then to attach, I'm going to bring across the necklace that I've made, and to attach just quickly, I think, because I'm out of time. So to attach the chain, all I've done is I have taken thread and I have gone through the seed beads and the rounds here, and I've knotted the cord to each end of the chain, just to make sure that there's enough structure to hold the pendant to make it nice and strong. And this is how you do this. So it's quite easy, and the micro facets are absolutely amazing together with the tourmaline.
Looks beautiful. Thank you so much, Nadia. Now, sorry.
Oh, bless you.
I need a... Have you got a sanitizer? Thank you so much. Pop it there and I'll... Thank you. It's time for a Starbucks. Starbucks. Sorry, I was so busy sneezing that I haven't picked it up. Which box? So I'm so sorry. Oh, yes. Here we go. I've got it. Don't you worry. Oh, and how many messages did we have after we saw Nadia's wonderful piece of jewellery? So many. We've got it for you. I'm going to be honest with you, we didn't know if we could bring it, but we can. So here we go. The most powerful labradorite we've seen in time. Look at the colour.
I mean, if that isn't a wow strand, I don't know what is.
It's unreal. Look at the reds. Look at the blues. Unbelievable. Look at when you've got reds there, you know you've got something that is such superior quality. I am giving you a light show here. Sheet lightning in your pieces. for swords and daggers made of wire, for dragon's egg pieces, for mermaids' tails, and anything mythological. We bring you a Game of Thrones strand of absolute power. Beautiful labradorite with the most amazing light show. What a strand.
It's absolutely incredible. And as I said earlier, labradorite is a gemstone that absolutely loves to be worn because the colours show up at every angle, every light, every movement you make, there's a flash of colour. It's an absolutely incredible stone.
It really is, and honestly, these are feature beads. They are incredible, but it's such a unique shape to have. These sort of fancy. We're just calling them fancy, but I think they're like a fancy marquise. They are making me think of medieval pieces, like sort of Sheriff of Nottingham old days, medieval gemstones. There is something
magical,
really enchanted, dark and mysterious about this strand. I've got so many on my strand. I'm just going to count them. Look at this. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. She's up there or thereabouts. For 19.99 KARU96. Look at what we're talking about. These are saucy. They're just beautiful. There is something powerful, mythological, enchanted about this strand. And I don't think it matters what you make with it. I want to make a ring because I want to look at it all day. Maybe a bracelet as well, but it's got to be something that goes across the décolleté because it's going to be so powerful, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you've got enough there to make a suite of jewellery anyway.
Oh,
so,
gosh,
and you can showcase them. I look at that. It's just, wow. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I unpacked the strand, I had to spend a little bit of time just looking.
They have that mesmeric, Ben just said, because somebody please make me, you can make it, Ben, you're good. Look at the edges.
Yeah, you can. You made me a little gift for Christmas. Remember, you're very creative.
Who, Ben did?
Yeah, do you remember? Or was it Ollie? I don't remember. That was you, Ben. Little head for my birthday. Yeah, that's right.
You made Nadia a head? Oh, it was Ben. It was little Ben.
So very creative, so you can make a ring.
He is creative, wee Ben. Wee Ben is very creative. Now, Sarah in Armagh, you've got yours. Patricia in Stowmarket, Christine in Bedfordshire takes 2, Ria in Somerset, Lynn, Alan, Dorney, Sally, another Dawn. I have got Lynette in Hertfordshire shopping, Margaret in Bristol, you've got yours too. These are just enchanted. I'm so happy that you've got yours. I love that checkerboard faceting at the top as well. There's just so much going for these strands. They're beautiful. Amazing. Utterly gorgeous. Aren't they?
It's a very unique strand, very unusual cut for a start, but the colours, wow.
It is, isn't it?
Amazing.
Adorable. Adorbs. Adorbs. Now, my darling angels, we're going to keep coming for those ones. We've not got a lot of them left. I've got to give you this. Look at the pips. They're beautiful.
Oh, wow.
These are emerald pips.
Amazing. What colour?
Oh, I love this. I love emerald, I do.
These ones
I'd make a stacker bracelet out of this, I think.
Yeah, I think also sterling silver, just a section of those on a very dainty little sterling silver. That would make an amazing gift. Look at the colour of those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So minty. Love it.
I love that colour. I've just realised that for the last labradorite, I was reading out the wrong names because my system had got stuck. So if you're sat at home and I read your name out and you thought, I didn't buy those, what? Please don't panic. It was my system. Natural Brazilian emerald, the emerald city of gemstones. And these pips are something else. I love them. I'd get a couple of these and I'd make bracelets out of them. I love these pips so much because they're tiny but they're powerful. You've got the most amazing faceting on the top, and I think you could make bubble techniques out of and do those as earrings.
That would look amazing because I think it would give it a very modern twist if you did that into bubble style bracelet. I think that's a fab idea.
100%.
Really is. Yeah,
they really are gorgeous. Look at them being all gorgeous. They just can't help it. RPVX96 is your item code. These are sparkalicious.
Do you know what would go well with those? Is the previous kit that we had, the strands of microfacets.
Yes,
if you make a bubble style bracelet, just add them to the bottom of each. And can you imagine the sparkle you get then?
Be amazing. You could row them up together, couldn't you?
Wow.
Check your baskets out, darlings. Yeah, they'd be amazing together, wouldn't they? We have got, is it the Starling one? Starling. Rosa Golda. I don't have them. Oh, yes, I have got them. So you get them in a box. That's perfect. They come in a box, and they are your featherweight head pins. You've got earring findings there as well. Can you see? You've got your jump rings, and you've got your bolt ring clasps.
Love the storage even more.
I love the storage, yeah, I know. Everybody loves storage, don't they? Especially when they come filled with goodies. So you get, I'm just waiting for my, 10 pairs of earring wires, featherweight headpins, 15 of those, 5 bolt ring clasps and 20 jump rings, then a 0.5. Let's just show you like that. That's much better. So you get, that's very neat laying, isn't it? YTAZ13 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Rose gold on solid sterling silver. These are precious metal.
Wow.
$17.99 is your price for all of this. Please make sure you're shopping out baskets, checking out baskets while you're shopping, and tick that combine order box, because that will make sure that it will combine everything. Beginner's finding facts. You need these, Nadia. They're essential.
I mean, this is the basic of every jewellery making journey. You need your findings, because without it, you can't finish anything. So you need them. And I have to say that our findings kits are one of the best that you can get.
And they all match colour-wise. If you have to shop elsewhere, sometimes you have to switch across different brands, and that can compromise you on the different colours of gold finish that you get.
Yeah. Quite often you'll see different brands, don't really quite match up when they have the colours. Yeah, it does happen quite a lot. And also our wire and our jump rings are of the finest quality, and they laser cut, which means that you don't actually see the cut of the jump rings.
Which is perfect. That's exactly what you want. Massagio just in. Sally says, Nadia, what thread were you using with the mixed tourmaline, please? I'm newish to these variety of threads. Hiya, Sal.
Hiya. All right. So, as I said earlier, you can use a variety of threads. So, generally, we have Wildfire and what is the other one? Fireline that you can use. But any beading thread will work for that. Obviously, as I said, if you're working with the microfacets, you need the finer gauges. I think it's the 0.06 inch that I've used for that.
Okay.
And the finer needles as well, which I believe the finest gauge goes up to 13, which is the finest gauge you can get. Now, the heaviest gauge is a 6, if I'm not mistaken, and these are the thicker gauges, so I would go with the finer ones.
Another message just in, Nadia. Margaret says, I love the way you keep twisting gems together, Vicky. What do I do to keep the twist in a necklace, Nadia?
All right.
I think there's a few ways, isn't there?
You could actually, I think one of my favorite techniques to get the twist is a kumihimo technique, because you can knot the designs. I think you can even try this with your beading thread. It would probably look quite amazing if you did that with them. Otherwise, there's various knotting techniques that you can do that, and I believe there's a wiring technique which I haven't personally used, but I think look up kumihimo.
Like this though. If you do kumihimo, bead a kumihimo, they go like that.
They do. So if you look up kumihimo, I mean, there's loads and loads of tutorials on our website or all over the net that you can look up, and it will give you something similar to that.
Look at that. They're telling me we need to call this the JC twist, not the GC twist.
JC twist, okay.
I'm not going to... I ain't fussing with Gemma. She's from Gloucester and I'm from Cheltenham, and if you know, you know. Now, if you know, you know. Girls from Cheltenham know. You can only push a Gloucester girl so far. And then you get right back in your Cheltonian box. Now, have a look. Have a look at this. You have got 18 karat gold on sterling silver, the exact same. In fact, the picture will do it better justice than I. But of course, it comes with the box too. 10 pairs of ear wires, 15 featherweight head pins, 5 bolt rings, and you've got 20 jump rings of the inner diameter of 3mm, outer of 5. WAZ, WAZ83, gold on sterling silver. I'm such a child. I always do that with codes. I have to be a kid, don't I?
So you have to have fun sometimes.
Oh, you've got to have fun in life, haven't you?
You have to. It's
You've got
boring
to have
otherwise.
fun. These are very sensible things to have in our stash. So, you know, let's have a bit of fun with it. Laser cut jump rings, as Nadia said, really important. Your earring wires as well, and your bolt ring clasps. And, of course, you've got everything you need there to make. Now, I'm going to give you... The rounds are delicious. I love this strand. This is one of my favourite strands of tanzanite. But look how long this is.
I have to say, it's massive.
It's huge.
Do you remember when we had our first tanzanite?
Tiny ones. They were, weren't they? But they were like 4 centimetre strands.
Yes.
And you know, that's... Hang on a minute. Look at the clarity in some of these.
Oh, my word. And I love the faceting.
Oh, I love this strand. This is juicy. I love it. You've got depth. It's a bit sexy, this one. You've got... Now, we were talking to Matt, and he was saying... Matt Bennett last week was on Saturday, said he couldn't believe the colours that we were getting because he was getting Tanza white offered to him, and he was like, I'm not having that, it's too white. We need Tanzanite, we need Tanzanite blues. And he was saying that we're getting... in terms of colour... I know that you've got to also factor in clarity, but he was saying the colour that we're bringing out at the moment, this is like... AA colour.
Absolutely. I mean, our quality just keeps getting better with tanzanite, I have to say.
Now we're under that umbrella of Gemporia. We are delighted to be bringing you some of the best graduated faceted rounds around your neckline on your wedding day.
Never mind wedding day, I'll wear it to the shops. It's amazing. I'll take it off.
Why not? Why not? Why save it for best? Get it out, girl.
That is amazing.
$49.99 for a gemstone that's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. That is a precious gemstone that they say in our lifetime will deplete, will run out. Get it in your stash. Put this in between pearls and it sings. 100 carats of tanzanite. Make sure you're as quick as can be at $49.99. You've got a huge carat weight. Can I use £8 fire line for this? Yeah. Oh, for Nadia's design?
I'm not too sure about the sizing of the fire lines. For the designs, obviously, the fire line needs to be fine enough to go through a needle and on top of that through the microfacets. So it needs to be quite fine.
Okay.
So I'm not really sure about the weights of the different gauges.
$49.99. And that forget-me-not blue is there, that deep, deep sea blue.
Unmistakable, isn't
Incredible. Incredible. Make sure you're checking out baskets for that. Now, darling angels, I'm going to give you next matte gemstones. How much did Mark go crazy for matte gemstones? He wants a whole day of matte gemstones, he said the other day. But you could do them all day too. All the chaps love these, all the boys.
I'm surprised. They have got something about them, haven't they?
Definitely. Our matte beads bring all the boys to the yard. We have got... is this... What is the... Is it... So it's obsidian and jasper. Love this. I love... Yeah, but you've got that amazing matte look. Everybody wants that. But they look earthy. They look earthy. Let's give him the JC twist.
Very masculine, those.
I want to put these in macrame.
Oh, very simple square knot, or I believe Mark showed us how to do the spiral knot just now. Look absolutely amazing with
100%.
that. Yeah.
One for the chaps. YIP 060. 19.99. It was a good year, but it's an even better price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many strands have I got? Put me out of my miserable. You were 7, Ben. I was 9. Yeah, there was a lot of Game Boying going on, but I tell you what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands for $19.99.
That's crazy.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Nadia in 1999 was raving. I saw the pictures. I loved it.
I had a baby then in 1999.
Yeah, I think the rave scene was like 94 when it was on fire, wasn't it? 95.
96 it was actually for me.
Yeah, was it?
Yeah, it was 96.
I was already right in the throes of my rave scene.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. I was early. I had an older sister though, so you know.
You see, I am the oldest, so I had to pave the way, so it was fun nevertheless. Those were the times.
I love those pictures. I was like, I'm sure we probably cross paths. Maker in Surrey, Susan in Norfolk, you've got yours. We're just reminiscing. Well, it's Christmas time. It's time for reminiscing, isn't it? Now, my darling angels. Oh, these are hand-carved roses. You're going to love these. Look. Did you get the pyrite box earlier? Look how pretty these are. Hand-carved.
Oh, I always think they're so delicate. They're so beautiful.
You're going to have to get these dead near. Get as near as you can.
These are amazing. I really love working with those. If you put a little bit of gold with them, it really brings the colour out. Absolutely adore them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning. Such a delicate, what do you call it, not faceting, carving.
Beading thread, my darling Sal, is on the website. Yeah, I think I'd want to see that carving. I'm going to put this pearls with one of these in the centre so it really your eyes are drawn. It
would, yeah. Actually, a petal design around them as well would look amazing because it would frame it so beautifully.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm on 20, but we need to make lovely cufflinks for the groom. 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 41 on my strand.
That's loads.
That is loads. 24 pence each, and you've got all that hand carving. It doesn't happen, does it? Under £10 and away we go. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Jenny in Tyrone. We have got Maker in Perth and Kinross, Karen in Sussex. There's so many of you there. It's great to have your company here today. It's so lovely to see you. Now, this is on pink cord, and I quite like that a lot. I quite like it a lot.
I think channel set in silver, they would look amazing.
Yes.
Really classy, I think.
Beautiful. Stunning, aren't they? I love this one. Love them. I think stretchy bracelets as well, but you could do, you know the green and gold glass beads that we've got, they've got all the sparkles in them. What are they called? Murano glass beads. They'd look amazing with these.
I think because it would really offset and make the colour pop, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, look at that. Let's give you next. These are so pretty, these amethyst nuggets, because you've got the most sensational clarity to them. Look at that, look at that colour.
Do you know, I always love it when we do these clear nuggets that are so smooth because they really show off the colour and the gemstones. So it's like a looking glass.
They look gorgeous, don't they?
Oh, wow.
I've just found these little special ones just hanging about, and they would look gorgeous. I'm just going to put this with the... Where's it gone? MEYB. There's no maybes about loving this strand. Look with the labradorite rounds.
Wow. It's so elegant somehow. The grey and the purple is so classy.
It's really classy. Really classy together. Look at that for clarity. Ooh la la. I've put this with the chrysocolla chips that I've got, and I think I like it. In fact, I love it.
Chrysocolla chips?
Yes, darling, I know.
What?
I know. Madness.
I think the last time I heard of chrysocolla chips was ages ago, months ago.
They're beautiful.
They're stunning.
They're beautiful. We can give you those in a moment. $7.99 for these. Look how long this strand is.
Hair pieces for those. Bridal pieces.
Hair pieces, hair vines, earrings, long drop ones. With loads of them. Beautiful.
Waterfall designs with that.
Definitely.
Amazing.
I can't get over the price. This is February's birth gemstone. You've got the most incredible clarity, a beautiful, beautiful quality here. Now it's time. Are these not a star buy? They are. I mean, when have you ever
Nope.
given? They got to be. It's a star buy. Chrysocolla chips are absolutely full of intense colour. You've got such beauty in this strand, and it does look like turquoise. If you love turquoise and you love malachite, you are going to be in love with this strand. In love.
It's got the best of both worlds, doesn't it?
Say that again,
It's got the best of both worlds.
100%. But you've got a little bit more hardness with chrysocolla, so you can be a bit heavy-handed or more heavy-handed with it. So you can offer it up to your wire and not worry that it's going to break. You know, the drill holes are going to be a little bit bigger than they typically are on... It's not a hard gemstone. They're going to be a little bit bigger than they typically are on turquoise. Look, just in a stretchy bracelet.
Beautiful. It's also got an extra pop of colour that you don't get in either malachite or turquoise. It's amazing.
Look at that. I love it. I love it. Chrysocolla nuggets, 3x4 to 4x10. Now, chrysocolla, let's talk. It's got that Fabergé-esque colour to it. It's really striking, and it's a huge collector's gemstone. If you love your opalina, this is a great alternative, especially when you see the price. Can't believe this.
For chrysocolla?
No, we're going lower than that, what you just said.
No.
It's mad. If you want to do the twist, do some kumihimo with this, you're going to get such super texture. This colour is beautiful. Off the scale, beautiful at $7.99.
What?
You have got yourself an amazing carat weight. Please be as quick as you possibly can, because this strand should not be that price. Chrysocolla, totally natural, utterly gorgeous, not just a little bit. Now, this is a double strand look. Actually, it's a continuous strand. If we snipped it and had it as one strand, it'd be like that long, 84 centimetres, not far off a metre, is it? VEG P59. Mari, you've got yours. Maker in West Yorkshire, you've got two. Maker in Surrey, Lynn, Fiona, Sandra, you've got yours. Oh, Shirley's shopping, Sue's shopping. Oh my gosh. Anna, you've got yours in Hertfordshire. Elaine in Greater London, you've got yours.
That's the perfect strand for me personally if you want to make Tree of Lives in green, because it's got all the colours.
It has. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I can't get over the texture with that colour either. Like this is just premium, isn't it?
It has a special feel to it as well, doesn't it? It's different from your turquoise as well.
I love it. £7.99. But be as quick as you can. Chrysocolla small nuggets, 3x4 to 4x10 on an 84 centimetre strand. Please be quick with that. I don't want anyone missing out. I'll tell you what I've got that'll look amazed with this.
Oh,
look.
my word.
I know, they're lush, aren't they? Look at these cubes.
What's it now?
It's URG P49, that strand. Look at those together. Oh, la, la. We're going to do that. These cubes are off the scale. Look at the sparkle. Oh, la, la. Yes. Yes.
That's amazing. You don't really need to do much with that strand. It talks for itself, doesn't it?
They're gorgeous.
Wow. Of course, it's spinel. It's unmistakable, isn't it?
You can't.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to have black spinel in your collection. If you don't have black spinel in your collection, you are missing some serious sparkle. I think it's the best out of all the black sparkly gemstones. It's my favourite. I love it. I think it's. You know what? If you want sparkle and you think if you had these in black diamonds, it would cost the earth. But this is just $12.99, and you're getting the performance of a black diamond. You're getting the luster. You're getting the sparkle. These are polished like a billiard ball. It's like someone with a white glove's going to come in and give them a little polish over. URG P49. They have got the wow factor. And if you want the wow factor in your jewellery, you need this spinel. Dawny, you've got yours. Anna Marie, Claire in Lincolnshire. Did somebody just say these have got the it factor? That's weird because I just said they got the wow factor, and I never say that. And Ben was about to say, wow, and so I am psychic, you know. I do believe that. Look at that bling.
Wow, it's incredible. I mean, you have to have that in your stash for sure. And black, anyway, is a staple, but black spinel is elegance personified, isn't it? Amazing.
They're beautiful. I love that. Sorry, what are you saying to me? Because I'm like this. Looking at my screen, I love them. Let's squeeze another in. Ooh, put these together. We have gas for these. Gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
Briolet wrapping. What would you do with these, Nadia?
Oh, again, when I see drops like that, I really always want to cluster them up into like a waterfall design.
Yeah.
And make a neck piece out of those and some earrings to match. I just adore the look of that. Chandelier style.
Look at the clarity you've got. White topaz we do not see very often. November's birth gemstone to boot at $12.99. You've got yourself a deal. What a great colour as well. You've got super clarity.
Super elegant again.
They are, aren't they? We don't, and you know they use white topaz so much in place of a white diamond. If you actually look on a lot of the pieces of jewellery out there, instead of, if they surrounded something with a VVSI diamond, you'd be paying like really expensive prices for it. So instead, we compromise a lot. You might have a diamond ring with some white topaz or a sapphire with some white topaz, because white topaz gives you that incredible sparkle, that wonderful fire, but it doesn't give you that whopping price tag. $12.99. Now, we're going to give you next the puffy ovals of amethyst. You've been asking for these, actually, and I think you want to put these in rings. And, well, actually, sweets of jewellery, these are really easy to use, Nadia, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and I love these. They're dogtooth, are they?
Yes, well...
Well, they
are we
look
calling
similar.
this chevron? What are we calling this? Yeah, they have that look to them, don't they?
Yeah, I adore that type of amethyst just because it's so unique as well. And as you were saying, this kind of shape is so easy to work with. Again, stretchies work with that. Macrame pieces it can be incorporated into that. And just a very simple pendant with that, just because they've got such a beautiful shape, you don't really need to do much with that. And sorry, one more thing you can do with that is capture it in bead framing, like I've done with the Labradorite earlier, because it's got a very easy
because you've got a nice you've got a nice shape to it that you could do that. No, the one with the it's like a pendant with, and it's surrounded by sparkly gemstones.
So yeah, so it's very easy to do that as well because they've already got the rounded edges, so the seed beads will sit around the edges really nicely as well. So it's very easy to achieve.
PUG P84 is your item code. Look at those. You've got loads in there. And of course, we're ready for the springtime. There's such a spring gemstone. $9.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 on the strand. $9.99. That's mad, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
That's 50 pence each. Well, it's better than that. PUG P84 is your item code. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want anyone missing out. Please be quick. Now, let's give you another deal before we move. Let's do bum bum bum. Yeah, can we give that lovely sky blue topaz that we had? I got it. The squares. Because I think this in rings, I'd put 3 together.
Oh, I love this shape.
I love this too. What would you do with it?
I would really like to see one in a ring, because you're going to have to show that shape off. It's not often that you see something like that. It's very unique. No, ever. It looks like an amazing ice cube somehow.
I love these. You could prong set this into a ring. It looks like an engagement ring.
Beautiful. And you know, the minimalistic style designs where you have a very simple small pendant sitting at the nape of your neck. Not the nape, the...
I know, that little bit there.
Yeah,
What is that bit called?
I don't know.
What's this called? That's not the Adam's apple hole. That's the Adam's apple hole there. Women don't have Adam's apples,
no, we don't.
do we?
You don't. So I don't really know what it's called. But anyway,
I feel
you know...
like I've got an Adam's apple, though.
No, you don't.
I do.
I think we're all trying to see if we've got Adam's apples now. No.
We're now all talking about that. I know what you mean, that little dip there that you've got.
Yeah. So if you have a very fine one, we quite often get the snake chains that are very fine and delicate. And I think this would look absolutely gorgeous, just a single one on one of those.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, stunning.
$19.99, and you've got it. 30 carats of sky blue topaz, graduated faceted cubes. 4x3 to 6.5 by 6 millimetres. Loads and loads and loads of you. What does that say at the bottom? Is it a Jake strand? What does it say right at the bottom of the details there?
JMKR.
Oh, don't know what that means. No, at the description, and when it goes to the next page. We're not sure what that means. I don't know. It means we can't have it, so quickly get it on. No, don't worry. We are only in a bit of trouble, and, you know, it's another... Now, let's give you some more pippies. These are lush.
That shape is so much fun.
Oh, it's called a super sternal notch. Oh, I thought that sounds like a brilliant kind of weave. I'm going to do the super sternal knot.
Oh, wow.
I bet that was Rachel Norris that texted in. She'd know that.
Oh, she would, yeah. I learn something new every day. That's interesting.
Thank you. Super sternal. JGVX65, $6.99 for these beautiful pips, and they're going to work their way into your rosary linking. They're going to work their way into your bubble style, and it's gorgeous fluorite. This is going to glow, isn't it?
I love the colours you get in fluorite. And whatever colour you get, whether it's the purple or the green or the white, it's got a unique hue about it that really tells it apart from miles. It's stunning.
It really is. JGVX65 is your item code. Please be as quick as you can in grabbing that. Now, after the break, we've got more goodies coming up for you. We have got so much coming up for you. We've got our watercolours for now. We've got the most amazing, beautiful gemstones. We've got Nadia. Don't you dare miss it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source.
So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of Bucks Fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers! Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Welcome back. We have got a show lined up for you. Have a look at this colour. Love it.
Oh, wow.
Love it, love it. Maybe it's tourmaline. Yes, it is, but it does look a little bit like sapphire, doesn't it? Spinel, sorry. I always get spinel and tourmaline. I always get them mistaken. Now, I knew it was spinel. You've got, it's the Master of Disguise. It's pulled the wool over my eyes too many times. It is Rachel Norris's birthday today. You are right. I've sent her a message this morning. Happy birthday, Rachel Norris. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Now, have a look at these colours. Have a look at the purples.
It's got a bit of everything there, hasn't it?
Deep, deep raspberries, plummy colours as well. I love this. This is like it's like a strand of mixed berries.
It does, especially when they cut like that. There's no faceting, so they're very smooth. Love that. Wow. Would go so well with the tourmaline we had in one of the producer kits earlier, wouldn't it? It's got the perfect colour combination and a great shape to complement the rounds. So it'd go really well. That's amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So beautifully, the shading is incredible. Every time they produce a strand like that, I'm absolutely amazed at how well they can match the colours like that to bring the graduation out.
Whether you're just going to restrand this, whether you're going to bubble it, whatever you're going to do with it, please make sure you're fast. I just love how they've graduated it as it is. And I just think I'd put it straight on.
I think so.
One of each colour in a drop earring light to dark is another suggestion. From the producer who'd like the kudos on. All right.
Yeah, I think it would be a shame to. I mean, personally, for me, I would really like to keep the shading just because it's so perfectly done. It looks amazing. Restranded like that. Maybe pop a golden seed bead or a spacer bead in between. Looks great. It looks amazing.
USRU74 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Under £20 for this one today. Get ready, hold tight. £17.99 and we're just going to see this flying out the door. It should be $39.99. You've got those wonderful sapphire-esque colours. You've even got those sort of Songea tones in here, haven't you? Those burning embers of tones, plum tones, beautiful deep raspberry tones. This really is an assortment of gorgeousness, totally natural. I really love spinel, I do. Burmese spinel. Is there anything that isn't beautiful that comes out of Burma? I mean, gosh.
No, absolutely.
Burmese gemstones, hello, we're there for them, aren't we?
Well, you know, you get absolute top notch when it comes out of Burma, don't you? The colour, the clarity, everything.
Everything. Claire in Lincolnshire, Ria, Maker in the Shire, you've got yours. 48 carats here at $17.99. It really is a sensation. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. You've got so many, you've got like icy tones. They're like pinky ones, look.
The beauty about those is that whatever colour you put it with, it'll pick up on. So stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. Great carat weight, beautiful colourways, depth, clarity, tick, tick, tick. It's ticking all the boxes, isn't it? It's ticking all the boxes, this one. And you've got graduation on there. Ooh, beautiful. Well done to everyone who's got theirs. Now, we have got more goodies coming up for you in this hour. I've got like a little... I want to give this kit to Nadia because I think you'll make something sensational out of that.
Ooh, let's have a look.
You don't have to, you know, fall into conformity with that. You could think outside the box, or you could do now. Final call for you to grab this gemstone strand. Please make sure you're as quick as can be. I've got some pearls that go very nicely with that. Oh, these are very round pearls. We shouldn't have these. Are they Charlie Barron pearls? They are.
Wow.
We're not sure we can do these because they are like. They are. That's the.
Oh my gosh! I've never seen pearls that round. I'm sorry.
They are amazing.
Wow.
Man, these are amazing.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
they're
blown away.
Koya pearls. Come on.
Wow, I'm blown away.
Are we allowed to do these pearls? They are. Oh, I love these pips. They're gorgeous. So I've got the pips to go with your rondelles just now. I love these. I love them. The pips are just one of my new favourites. Mark Smith said these are his utter favourites at the moment. They go in rings, they go in the bubble style, they go in rosaries. They're just the best, aren't they?
I just love it when we have multicoloured strands like that because you can pick out whatever you like. What your mood, dictates at the time you pick out and work with. I like that.
I think you've got like mauves, you've got lavenders, you've got oranges, these are beautiful. Well done to Ria, who was straight in on this one. I think bracelet, because I want to see this. What a gorgeous gemstone strand. I am very, very much in love with this. Please be quicker. Mari, you've got yours. Ria, you've got yours. Well done, Elaine. Stacey is shopping. Edward, you've got yours. Oh my word, Belinda's shopping. Charlotte's shopping. $12.99. HCB X42. I had the Burmese Spinel pips delivered today. They are stunning, Claire. Love you. They are stunning, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
I just like it when we do something just a little bit unique.
Yeah.
You know, and these pips really are.
Can we do the pearls? Thank you. These are the roundest. It's the colour. They are Akoya pearls. Akoya pearls.
Wow. I feel quite privileged to be here when you have them on your table. My goodness.
I'm a big fan of pearls. Are you a fan of pearls, Nadia?
Absolutely. You really, every girl has to have a strand of pearls in my eyes. You have to.
Me too. Well, that's what Coco Chanel said. You're never fully dressed without your pearls, are you? Japanese Akoya pearls have been dubbed the most beautiful pearls in the world. They're a saltwater pearl from an Akoya oyster. And they are absolutely perfect. Perfect. We're going to give you split pay for this. This is the most... If you've not got yourself a Christmas gift yet, this is it here. I cannot believe this strand. They are so... If you saw a set of pearls, Akoya pearls in the shop, they'd be about £1,000 in jewellery already, wouldn't they? $49.99. You can make your own suite of jewellery. You've got to be as quick as you can. We've only got 2 strands. Is that right? We've got 2 strands. Claire's taken the first one. 1 left. Who's going to take it? You need to check out, though, because do you know what, Claire? Somebody could come in and take 2. Jane's there as well. Mara's there as well. There's 3 of you. There are only 2. Jane's added another one to her basket. Amanda's there. Who is going to check out first? $49.99. There are only 2 chances. Gone. They're gone.
Wow.
I'm so sorry if you missed out. Well done. I love those now. Aren't we? Oh, yes. Have you seen these? Because I think, actually, these would be Nadia. Nadia would love these for the Tree of Life.
Oh, wow. Yes. Look at those. These are amazing. Are these... how are they plated? That's amazing.
They're like gilded onto
That's
these.
Beautiful.
Onto
so
these,
unusual.
onto the agate, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
They're amazing, aren't they? Your golden edge dyed cabochon agate. Everybody's been going wild for these. Would it be a Tree of Life? What would it be, Nadia?
I think I would actually use them as a background for wire writing because they've got such a beautiful colouring and it's such an open space that it looks amazing if you put maybe a letter of a loved one or something and give it as a gift. Actually, I would be quite extravagant and put them on my tree with a candle behind it to bring out the light.
Yes.
I mean, the colour, the different striations, it's beautiful.
Oh, I love that. You could put a candle on these.
They're beautiful when you put a light behind them because it brings out the different markings.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 absolute whoppers with the golden edge. These slabs are, look, if they were a necklace, they're really eye-catching, aren't they? YIGP30, 600 carats. Please make sure you're quick. Karen, you've taken the first. Hazel's behind you. They're amazing, aren't they?
They really are.
They feel fantastic. And they've got a whopping drill hole on them. Gillian, you've got yours. Amanda's shopping as well. Look at so you've got a decent drill hole on them. Look at that. Rose in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Gemma in Bedfordshire. At this time, Boom, boom. Yeah, I definitely think tree of life on these, like with a gold wire.
Yeah, that would look great. Actually, I would make it upright rather than having it flat so that you see much of the actual markings.
Could you do a pendant then?
Yes, as well. Yeah,
And just have a flat tree of life
That's
on
right,
it?
yeah, a pendant flat tree of life. I think it would look amazing.
I think these are they're mesmeric again, aren't they? You just sort of want to look at them.
It's just
$19.99.
something that you don't see being worn every day. So it's a very unique piece.
Got a little bit of druzy in one of these too. Lots of you have gone for these. I do think they're going to really make a difference to your spring pieces. They're so different, aren't they? You've got to keep your ideas fresh, right? You've got to be spicy. You've got to add some sauce. $19.99. Helen, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Oof, oof. Right, my darling angels. Brand new nuggets, black spinel. Got 'em. Tree of life. This is so Chanel.
I think
That's
that's
not
the
a metre and a
longest
half.
strand of spinel I've ever seen.
That is 3 meters. What's happened? They called it 1.5 meters because that's like that. And then you snip it and then you open it and it's 3 meters. 3 meters of black tourmaline. Oh. Look at these. Black spinel giving you that fabulous finish. And again, these are for Tree of Life, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, Anne. That's really unique. I mean, I would definitely do a monochrome Tree of Life with that. I'd probably use some of the white topaz drops that we had earlier to intersperse in between as a really sort of magic, different Tree of Life. Something really, really unique. That's incredible.
Guide price on this is $12.95 as a deal. And if we we are taking this under £10 for 3 meters, not 1.5 meters, because it's together. Look, it's a double strand, right? So you've got about 3 meters there. We are about to take it under £10, which is genuine gemstone. Are you ready? £7.99. Black spinel bead nuggets. These in Tree of Life. These in Kumihimo. There's so many of you there.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
At that price, I would buy 2 because can you imagine the huge Tree of Life you'd be able to create with that? Masses. Incredible.
It is really incredible, isn't it? They're beautiful. They're only $7.99. $7.99. £2.66 per metre. Which is incredible, isn't it? 400 carats of black spinel. Now, we are going to give you an opportunity. Have you got your planet bracelets over there? What are you up to over there, darling?
I'm just putting something together.
Yeah.
So that I can...
Can we come and see what you're doing? Can we be nosy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank
you can.
you. Please
Absolutely
tell us.
You can. All right. So what I have here is absolutely gorgeous. I think these are called lava strands, aren't they? Lava rock. Is that right? So
it's the only lava rock we've got in stock.
Yeah. So it's absolutely incredible. So we've got this on the screen at the moment. It's called the Planet Bracelet, and I think you get a variety of different gemstones in there. So you get your larger gemstones, which I believe they look like they're 10 or 12 mils, and then your slightly smaller ones, which look like they're 8 mils, 6, and yeah, so it looks like 12, 10, 6 mil, and then your smaller ones, actually these are 6 mil. And I think with this kit that you have here, you create quite a few bracelets because you can use these large ones as your single beads. So what you could do here, for instance, is just simply pop a cord through and have this as a simple bracelet here. Or you could use the ring as a center. So what you would do in essence here is actually use the ring, and you have a look here, it's got a drill hole on either side. And this ring is actually quite substantial if you have a look at it. So it would look absolutely fabulous as well as a pendant design as well. So what you would do then in essence is take the cord that you have here, and what I generally do is when I have cords like this that are a little bit thicker, I'm just coming in here and I'm snipping off the end, coming at an angle, just so that it creates a little bit of a point, and this will enable you to actually go through the hole quite easily. So I'm going to do this like this, grab the cord on the end, and then you need to figure out which bead will fit in. So that's quite a large bead, so what you could do with this one, if it doesn't quite fit and you want it to be a tight fit, you could add in a little bit seed bead on either side, maybe some of the microfacets that we had earlier, to make it fit, or else you just pick up one of the larger beads. I actually think these are 10 mils, I'm not too sure. So this one will fit. So I'm going to pick this up, and all I'm going to do now is feed the cord through the drill hole like so. And then before I pull everything tight, I'm going to go through the ring. Quite easy. There we go. And then just pull that tight. So satisfying as well, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So if you wanted to, you can either leave it like this, nice little spinning design. I love playing with that. Or you could add, like I've done, some of the lava rock on the outside, and then finish the whole thing off with either attaching it to jump rings or some a sliding knot. Like there's so many demonstrations for that knot on our website, and you'd be able to just have a look at that and finish it off like that. So really, really easy to do. So it's an absolutely stunning and unusual kit to work with. I would get it just for the actual findings, because you don't see them that often.
I love that, and it comes with all the cords. It comes with everything you need to create. You've got absolutely everything for $14.99. Now, I've got the most beautiful Amazonite. Have a look at this.
Wow,
Gorgeous.
look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? I just got it from next to me. I just thought I'd share with everybody. Where have you got that from? It's the pick of the day today, and it is gorgeous. Coming up at 5 o'clock. But we're going to give you now a star buy. We have got for you multi-rutilated quartz, and it's brand new. Nadia, I've never seen anything so amazing as this, because you've got golden rutile quartz, you've got strawberry rutile quartz, so you've got all of them, and they're in, what are they, 3mm, 4mm? They're beautiful. I think this is a really unique strand.
It's absolutely amazing. I mean, I love rutilated quartz anyway, just because of its uniqueness, but that strand packs everything into one. You get everything. They're absolutely incredible. And as I said, I'm quite a fan of the smaller size as well, because you can use them as detail in your wire work. They're really special, I think. Wow.
I love those colours.
Beautiful.
Aren't they stunning, those colours? They're happy colours. They're free colours.
They definitely are. They do remind me a little bit of summer colours as
Me
well.
too,
When you sort of
definitely.
turn over into autumn as well. So you've got your burnt oranges there. They're beautiful. Great for your Christmas as well, like wine charms or something like that.
I think bubbles. I think memory wire with this as well.
Oh yes, it would be so easy to put together as well. Yeah, that would look fantastic. Some
Cords.
star findings that we have added on.
I love it. I think you could go around a cabochon with this. I think you could go rosary linking with this. I'd use gold, I think. What would you use, Nadia?
I think rose gold. Silver would be a good choice as well because it would let the different colours stand out more as well.
True.
Channel set in silver would look absolutely amazing as well.
I'm a big fan of these. And to be honest, we don't have many full mill smooth rounds. We tend to have faceted rounds more than when they're smaller. So, and you almost got that sort of candy finish to them.
You do, and they lend themselves with that smooth finish so perfectly well as spacer beads in between other beads. You know, if you wanted to, for instance, black spinel, this black spinel strand we had earlier, it would offset the colours absolutely incredibly well.
LNP 016 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Multi-retilated quartz. These are 4mm rounds and they are going at a crazy low price.
Amazing. Bubble style bracelet for sure.
Definitely. £7.99. LNP 016 is your item code. I think loop earrings. I think this could look kind of sort of tribal.
It would actually. I think I would definitely put these with some of the bars that we get. We quite often have the bar style pendants. It would look absolutely amazing with that sort of a spaces in between, because it would really lend it something tribal. So really, really beautiful to work with there. Stunning colours. Can't get over the colours in that strand.
I know, they're gorgeous,
so
aren't they?
happy and definitely Christmassy as well.
Oh, I love them. I think the bubble style on a ring or something would look incredible. Please be as quick as you can. Jodie, you've got yours. Diane's taken 2. Amanda's taken 4. Everybody's multi-bought. Karen's got 2. Shandy's got 2. I've got Rosalind, you've got 1. Dawn's got 2. Shandy, Nicolette, you're also grabbing these. Grab them fast, girls and boys.
You're not going to hang around.
I just love that. I love that finish. Gorgeous. LMP 061. 016, sorry, is your item code. Don't forget to text us in. We'd love to hear from you. You could put this straight on memory wire, you know. Couldn't you?
That'd be easy as well. Memory wire as a bracelet. I think I've seen these in a ring memory wire as well, something similar.
Yeah.
So you could put these as a sort of adjustable ring. Look amazing.
Definitely.
Because they've got the great size for that as well.
Love that. Now, my darlings, we've had a couple of emails about this. You want the black and white jasper somebody's asked for? Yes, absolutely. 12mm rounds, each one of these. Look at this one. Now, Nadia, these are incredible. What would you do with them? They're fabulous, aren't they?
I mean, they're statement pieces. Every single one of them would look fantastic in the... I've forgotten the name already of that.
Picasso jasper. Oh, the planet bracelet.
Yeah. Well, this little section that you get in the nape of your neck would look amazing.
Oh, yeah,
again,
yeah.
But yeah, I think they're just really amazing statement pieces. They look fantastic with some black spinel in between, like the nuggets that we had earlier, just to complement the colour with an irregular black shape as well. Silver, maybe have some tassels, mala necklaces, so many options. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, and they're big as well, aren't they? Yeah, mala necklaces, I think, with a 12mm round are definitely a classic route to take. But these, again, they're unisex. I think anybody could wear these.
They're really nice.
You've got like such striations, such different patterns in these, and you really can take those into any design. Either end of a chainmail bracelet would be beautiful.
I think they would look absolutely fabulous with gold, because it would sort of elevate the beige tones within the gemstone as well. They're quite zebra-like. But
got a spider in that one.
Wow.
Can you see?
That's beautiful. I love that.
CIG P53 is your item code. Let's go shopping. $7.99 is your price. Be as quick as you can. I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36 on your strand. That's how much I've got, that's how much you should have. Black Picasso Jasper. Maker in Essex, you've got yours. Anna Marie, you've got yours in Hertfordshire. Anne is shopping as well. So's Stacey, so's Rachel, so's Lisa. £7.99.
Yeah, great price for a strand of that carat weight. Honestly incredible. Something that you need to have in your stash. Another one of your monochrome pieces that really works with everything that you put it with.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. I love it. Make sure you're checking out baskets though, my darling angels. I don't want anyone missing out on this. Do not miss out. Patrina, you've got 2. Well done. Fantastic. I'd put this with cords, I'd put this with leathers, I'd put this with so much. What kind of cord can you get through there, Nadia?
A bead that size really should essentially have quite a generous drill hole. So I would imagine you can get your 1 mil cords through there. Even the 1 mil wire, 1.25 mil wire would go through there quite well. So that means, in essence, you could rosary link if you wanted to with your thicker wires as well to create a much more effective design as well. Stunning.
They are stunning, aren't they? You've got some of these are speckled, some of them have got amazing splices on them. There's just so much detail. CIG P53, keep coming in for those. Now, my darlings, we are going to give to you. We've got so much to show you. Let me just hop up onto my chair. We've got some labradorite plain rounds. Yes, these are the ones that you had as a challenge, aren't they?
Yes, I'm working with those as well. I'm just finishing off threading them onto the strand here. I just absolutely adore working with lava rock. It's so unique. It's
labradorite, sorry, these ones.
Oh, I didn't
You
get
had those as your producer challenge, didn't you? I think you put them in one of your pieces.
The labradorites.
Little
possibly.
rounds of labradorites. I think I saw them in one of your pendants.
I think I didn't get those, but they would certainly work in lieu of one of those strands that I've used in the stretchies. So
I think I'm going mad then. I thought I saw them. Because look.
Oh my goodness, look at those.
Oh, you'd know if you had them, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful labradorites. And again, in that perfect... And you know what? We've got another smooth, round strand.
Yeah, we see a lot of round strands today, which is fabulous because they really work as accent pieces, I think. So beautiful.
If you do Mark Smith's Kiss Cross design, I always say it wrong, Kiss Cross design, then rounds are your friend, aren't they? They're your one.
Oh, they would look amazing in that, wouldn't they?
Definitely. I love that play of light. I love the fact that you've got quite a lot of clarity on these as well.
Do you see clarity in some of those as
yeah,
well? That's
yeah.
incredible.
Shall I I'll bring them down to the whites so you can see the clarity. But yeah, you have. It's harder to see the labradorescence when it's against such a white background, but you can see it. These are super, aren't they? I love that dove grey. Would you rosary link these? What would you do? And what metal would you use?
Definitely rose gold plated wire would look fabulous with that. I mean, rose gold just never goes out of fashion, doesn't it? So it would look absolutely fabulous if it's rosary linked. Again, that's something I would put in a headpiece as well. If I make petal designs as a focal for the petals. Channel setting, snake design, snake bracelet with that, or even a very simple Mukrama Shambhala bracelet would work as well.
I've just found this Larimar hanging around.
Now we're talking.
Look at those together. RMGP 35 is your item. Go 40 carats of labradorite plain rounds. These are going to fly out at $7.99. Such a super price because you can do so much. You can bubble them. You can put them in stretchy bracelets. You can put this in rosary linked pieces as well. You need to be quicker. These are going to sell out. Brand new strand as well. Janice in London, you're first in. Elaine, Anna, Sandra, Maker in Hampshire. Jodie in Bristol, you've got yours. Laura, Selena, you've got yours. Anna in Cambridge has joined us.
And labradorite is definitely a strand that people are starting to know all about, you know. So if you have that on your website for selling, people will definitely know what it is and want to have something like that in their jewellery collection because it's such a unique colourful stone. It's absolutely beautiful. So it's really worthwhile to get that into your stash.
It definitely
Well,
is.
it's
Now,
available,
you've clocked
especially
the
at that price.
Larimar, and we are indeed going to take it as a star buy in a moment. But I think we have to put these together. We have to. I definitely alternate them. I think they look great together. Look,
Wow, look
at
it.
that labradorite.
I don't know which to look at first. One of the strands, they are just wow. Such a great combination as well, because each strand picks up the colour of the other and complements itself so beautifully. Wow.
I love these. Look, they're just beautiful. Can you see? That bubble technique is going to really lend itself.
It would.
Message just in. Samantha says, afternoon everyone, you keep mentioning bubble style. What is it? Have we anything around?
I'll have a look here. I saw something we had the other day.
I know where we can find it. There's one on, there is some on, let me just hang on. Bubble style bracelet. I don't think you can find it on there either, because I think it's a, let me just show you. Bum, 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 bum. So it's like a gathered style. I found one. I've got a picture of one, but it's on my phone, so I'll find it for you in a second, and then I'll bring it up for you. Now it's time to give you the Larimar.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of Bucks Fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
I just want to show you the bubble style techniques. I have actually found it for Samantha. So this is the bubble style, and then you can see it goes down, and do you see where it's all like gathered? And then just, this is a great example of the bubble style. How do I get into that? There we go. So you've got all those bubbles, and they're all on one piece, and it just looks so fantastic. So that's for Samantha in West Yorkshire. I've just lost my earpiece. So Nadia, just talk to us about how you would create that.
It's absolutely a pleasure to do that. This is a really simple technique to create, and all you need with that is actually a jump ring. Sorry, not a jump ring, but your findings. So depending on the size of the drill holes and of your gemstones, you need different size.
Is it always better to do with rounds or bicones?
Anything that grabs your fancy, really, because this design is can appeal to anybody, so you can choose whatever you like, and all you need to do is, I'm just going to grab my rounds, so what you need to do is take one of these rounds, slide it onto your finding, and create a wrapped loop. So I'm going to do this really quickly just to give you an idea how to do this, and close it off. And there it is. So this is what you would create. So you would take the whole strand, of whatever shape and size you have, create a wrap loop, and then gather them all together on one long strand. And when you push these together, you get that grape effect, that bubble effect. So really, really easy to put together and create. It looks so effective. And with all the rounds that we had today, you can create something that looks, very close to the picture that you just showed us. So really
Thank you,
effective.
Nadia. Now you can create that look with this Larimar, but let's just talk really, really intensely about this gemstone, because Larimar is a one-location gemstone and it's from the Dominican Republic. It's incredibly exclusive. And if you do ever, of course, when we're allowed, travel to the Dominican Republic, you will see that this gemstone fetches the high hundreds. If you've ever been lucky enough to stare down at the coolest of blue seas, when you're in an aeroplane or in a helicopter and you look down and you see the way the water ripples and the sun shines against the water, but you can see the white sand underneath because it's so clear, that's what this gemstone epitomizes so well. The name Larimar comes from a fusion of the name Larissa, which was who was the granddaughter of the chap who discovered this gemstone, and the word for the sea, mar, combined into Larimar, a very special, unique gemstone. Now, we get so many of you asking us for Larimar. This is probably one of the most highly requested strands, or gemstones indeed. I don't think you mind how it comes, whether it's within a cabochon, whether it's within a rondelle. But let me just tell you, ordinarily we give you individual pieces of Larimar. We're giving you an incredible 50 carats. And they're 4x2 to 6x4 millimeters. I think we had a picture of the Larimar mine on the system, which we're just trying to have a look for you. I want to show you where this gemstone comes from. And you know what? You've got those incredible Dominican Republic sea blues here.
I do, yeah. It's very holiday-esque.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. It really makes me think of the beach and, strolling in the white sand, sitting in the ankle-deep water with a margarita in hand.
100%.
Oh, my goodness, it's just...
Look at that sea! Look at that sea! Discovered in 1916. You can see the chap who discovered it just here. Look at that colour. You could get lost in this, couldn't you? What an amazing gemstone.
Wow.
What an amazing gemstone. Are you ready to make it yours? Has to go into something super special. I would put 3 of these into our slider bracelets and really make it stretch. Look at the colours that you can see on the Dominican Republic shoreline. Here is where this gemstone comes from. Look there, you can see it. Look at what they're looking for those pieces. This is incredible. Oh, I want to go. Look at that piece of Larimar. Oh my word. You have got a whole strand of treasure all the way from the Dominican Republic. And when you know where this gemstone comes from, to wear it, to own it, is to love it. Oh, look, we can't go there just now, but we can get this strand.
Oh, and the gemstone will take you there.
It
just
really
working
will.
with it will take you to the beach, I think. Larimar really is such a coveted gemstone, and you see it in drawers, but it fetches quite a high price point.
And look at the price on your screen.
Yeah.
$29.99. It does fetch such a high price tag, but it's just $29.99 today.
Wow.
I can see all your names flashing up now. There's a queue on the phone line. It's about a minute long. If you hit that number 1 button, Essex is just through on the phone. So's Ria. Maker in Renfrewshire. Another maker as well. Everyone on the phones for this at the moment, so there is a little queue. If you could, Maker in Renfrewshire's on the app, sorry. $29.99 OGY B16. 50 carats of gorgeous Larimar should never, ever be seen at that price tag. It's a sensationally low price tag. You must make sure you're checking out baskets. I do not want anyone missing out. Now, I've got another strand that will just work so well with this. They're born to go together. Look at this. Ooh la la. We are there, aren't we? White sand in beneath your toes. This blue zircon is delightful together. And then do you know what I would really do if I was bringing in all the booze, if this was my wedding day?
Now you're talking. I mean, that is an extra special piece to wear. Wow.
One of those pearls, I think, came back, did it? Or did it go? No, it did. No, Jenny said, what are you on about? It's gone. Okay. Must have been dreaming. I don't know what's wrong with me. This month's birth gemstone, together with tanzanite and turquoise, blue zircon. Blue zircon is the most amazing gemstone. You've got flashes, you've got sparkle, you've got more fire than a diamond in zircon. I don't know why this isn't a precious gemstone. I really don't. Is this not Ratnakiri zircon? Look at that colour. Yeah, it does look like it.
Wow.
$24.99. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that sparkle. £24.99 is unreal value, Sally, in Sussex, Marion and Middlesex. This is the one you've been waiting for. It's one of December's birth gemstones. It's a gemstone that gives us a really in-depth look at history. We changed history. We changed the history books because of this gemstone. It's the oldest gemstone known to man. When it was analysed, they realised that this gemstone was older than what we thought the Earth was. So they had to everything had to stop. We had to rewind everything.
Absolutely incredible,
It's
isn't it?
incredible to know that this gemstone was there before the dinosaurs. It's a prehistoric gemstone.
Well, it makes it a privilege to be able to own something
really
like that and bring it into your collection.
Of course, it definitely does. I don't know why it's not a precious gemstone. I can't get over that. I can't get over the fact that this isn't a precious gemstone. Please make sure you are securing your order as quickly as you can. 35 carats blue zircon, graduated faceted rondelles. Make them yours. 2x1 to 4x2 on a 20 centimetre strand. Perfect. Perfect. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. Now, let me give you some pearlies. Do you work with a lot of pearls now, dear?
Occasionally I do. I really like working with them just because they make me feel so special. They're just the epitome of class, aren't they?
They really are. They're sophisticated, they're classy, but these, I think, have a modern edge to that look.
Wow, yes, they do.
They've got like a Chanel style to them. There is something a little bit more modern about these. And this strand I love because I think it's a 2-in-1 strand. You've got rice pearls, but you've also got those really long... And you could do that sort of Gucci-style snaffle link there with that one, couldn't you?
These are fabulous. I really like how they combine two different sizes and shapes to make something really unique. These are fab. I would really love to actually frame one of those with some seed beading, or maybe some of those zircons that we had, the cubic zirconia strands that we had earlier. That would look fab. Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on your strand with the rice pearls, and you get 2 each, and they go after each gemstone, after each pearl. So you've got absolutely stacks on here. I think the temptation is just to restrand this straight into a necklace. I think it's a nice, easy make, and I think it looks instantly classic and classy. So that's what you're looking for. Then you need to check out baskets at $24.99. You've got white freshwater coins, puffy coins. These are genuine freshwater pearls. Perfect deal. Can we do the zircon seed beads? Because I think those have worked really well around these. Not zircon, I mean tanzanite. Who's not been very well? Oh, Beverly, get well soon, darling. She's just received a kit and it's cheered her up. Oh, Beverly, get well soon, darling. Crazy times, isn't it? I found these tanzanite seed beads.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they glorious?
I don't think I've ever seen tanzanite seed beads like that. Microfacets. Wow. I just adore them.
It doesn't happen often. I'll tell you that for naught. It doesn't happen often, but it's happening.
You get the sparkle and the colour of the tanzanite, so the best of both worlds.
Definitely. It's absolutely perfect.
These would look fab with the pearls.
Look at that sparkle. I'd roll them up, I think. I think that's what I'd do.
Yeah, you could actually create one of those findings yourself. Use sterling silver wire. You create a triple loop finding and then strand them across your wrist with a sterling silver, one of those slider sterling silver bracelets that we have, and attach it to the end so that you have a triple layer sitting at the top of your wrist.
Oh, I love this. $14.99 for tanzanite.
Oh, what can I say?
They've gone
just
bananas.
going crazy with our tanzanite.
It's gone bananas.
Quality goes up, our prices go down.
Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? It's part of Gemporia. We're giving you these gemstones to use as little accents. Or they could be the feature. These in tassels would be unreal. They'd be amazing. You've got loads of rounds coming up in the next hour with Nadia and Hannah. Stretchy hour coming up at 4 o'clock. So if you've only just started your journey, you need to stay tight now. I love these. I love these. Now, we're going to give to you some black spinel faceted coins. Now, I haven't seen these in a long time, and I think they belong in rings, and I think they're very Chanel. I love these. I'm just showing you one because I just think, wow, you've got to have them for a ring. Aren't they amazing? They're wonderful.
I just can never get over the fact how classy spinel looks.
It does, doesn't it?
Wow, that's so beautiful.
This will go really well with the pearls. And that looks very Chanel-esque, I reckon. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we're going under £1 each. Be as quick as you possibly can. 66 pence each. Oh my word. Centre stone on a ring and you are away to go. MRGK 49 is your item code, $9.99 is your price. Make sure you're checking out baskets. I don't want anybody missing out on this deal. Huge, huge, huge carat weight. Amazing bling. Super sparkle. There's just so much that you can do with them, and I know that your wire is going to look incredible. It doesn't matter what colour wire you use.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, every single one of those stones, again, is a focal piece for me, because every single one is sizable, it's perfectly faceted, and it's got an absolutely stunning shape. You can never go wrong with round, can you?
No.
Gorgeous
and they're top drilled as well.
Yeah. And that's so special when you have rounds like that, because they sit absolutely beautiful on your neckline if you decide to strand them all together, or even as a single piece, because you can frame them with different type findings, seed beads, anything you like. So absolutely beautiful, stunning strand, and definitely worthwhile to have in your stash. It's one of those monochrome strands again that you need to have.
I love it. Now, one more, and we're going to give you... Ooh, I haven't got that one, darling. Oh, what is it? Oh, I got it. 2 in 1. This one's going to go really well with your spinel. Look, see at this.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And you were saying earlier about briolette wraps?
Absolutely.
And how you just love to put them in waterfall cascade earrings. You could do that with this, couldn't you?
I absolutely adore that. They've got a kind of frosted look to them, which is something that I really, really like an inner glow, and then you got the black striations within. They almost look like got a little secret hidden within. And they've got blue coming off them if you look closely.
I think so too.
Wow.
They've got a real ice finish to them, haven't they?
Oh, they're stunning. I think they would look fabulous with the multicolored spinel that we had earlier, actually, because it would give it a really sophisticated finished piece with the two colours combined. Wow.
$9.99 for these, and they are going to be that perfect full stop in your pieces, that perfect accent in your jewellery is here. 70 carats of gorgeousness in your clear quartz. They're 9 by 6 on the nose.
price for
And
these.
they're under £10 today. Make sure you're as quick as you can be. I put them with your blues. Put them with your zircon, your cubic zirconias that we had earlier. Put them with those. They'd be wonderful. But make sure you're quick. Well done, Dawny. Well done, Janet. You've got yours. Now, keep coming through for those. Hannah is going to be taking you into the next hour, and you've got these beautiful Amazonite drops. I know I've been showing these to you. Also, learning all about stretches with Nadia. That's coming up for you. There's so much still to come here on Jewellery Maker. Please stay with us, because otherwise you won't get hobby fix. I'll see you tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, and you'll see Hannah on the tail side of this.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf?
Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of boxed fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 8 o'clock. I forgot what time was that? I know. And I'll be joined by Nadia for the next 2 hours as well. Nadia's here. Just been in a little bit of a panic, haven't you, Nadia? But it's fine, it's fine.
All good. Everything's
all good.
fine.
Didn't think you'd be able to get home for a little while.
No, I think we'll be absolutely fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be back on that train before you know it. Nadia will be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. We've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you throughout the whole entire evening. We have at 6:30. Do you remember these? Oh no, not 6:30. Sorry, 4:30. Have a look at these. I had 4 different colourways the other day. They've been very, very popular. Nadia will be working with these in with a stretchy bracelet as well. They're the bloody heads. Gemma Crow's got one of these in a stretchy bracelet. They're really popular, aren't they? And they're perfect. Just putting one of those into a stretchy bracelet. They're ideal. Absolutely ideal for that. So those are coming up for you at 4:30. Pick of the day. Look at these. Oh, Amazonite. Aren't these gorgeous? Wow. Very, very beautiful. Indian Amazonite. Look at this colour. Doesn't that make you want to go on your holly bobs, Nadia?
Oh, absolutely. Put my sandals on, put my anklet on.
How lovely would that be? These are gorgeous, aren't they? Gemstone of 2020, we're calling Amazonite. Beautiful, very popular. Every single time we have this, it flies off the shelves. This will be coming up for you as your pick of the day at 5 o'clock, brand new. Rubies. Oh, have a look at these. Now I'm just going to pop this out of the way. There we go. Have a look. 65 carats of genuine ruby you've got here. Last of stock. Look how rich that colour is. These are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. 4x5 to 7x9 millimetres in size 65 carats in total. Oh, they're incredible. Last chance to buy these as well. Not many left at all. 37 chances coming up for you. And then our Night Owl, very, very popular gemstone. And the price point of this is incredible. This will fly off the shelves. Have a look at these. Completely natural. Blue lace agate. 78 carats. Look at the banding in this as well. Quality is incredible. This will be coming up for you as your Night Owl at 7:45 this evening. So not too long to wait at all right then. If you do want to get interactive today, 78070 is the text number. Let us know what you're up to. Are you Christmas ready? Because it's only 4 more sleeps. Is it 4? Is it 4? Oh, it's only 4 more sleeps, Nadia. Oh my God.
No, is that really?
Yeah.
Wow, now that you say it like that, that's wow.
I know, it
Can't
is,
believe
isn't it? I don't think anyone's counted it down
I
anymore,
know, it seems
they?
still like it's 2 weeks away or something like that, isn't it?
No, it's happening. It has crept up very quickly. So do get interactive. Let us know what you're up to this afternoon. Now, this hour, all about stretchy bracelets, isn't it? There's some incredible stretchies over there. Beautiful bundles for you as well. Now, stretchy bracelets, we talk about stretchies a lot, you know. Even those of you that have been making jewellery for kind of 20, 30 years or more will always come back to stretchy bracelets because they are easy makes. And the thing is, if you're brand new to jewellery making, you don't need any tools. You don't really need any jewellery making skills either. You know, you can get the kids involved if you want to. All you need is some elasticity, a strand of gemstones, and you just simply thread them on. It really is that simple. You don't even need any tools. You just need scissors to cut your elasticity, a little bit of glue to seal the knot, and that's it. I've got 4 amazing bundles coming up for you. But to start, let's bring you some rounds to start first. Have a look at these. Now, of course, you know, it is all about stretches, but there's absolutely no reason why the strand that you're coming in for has to be a stretchy bracelet. Obviously, rounds are incredibly versatile anyway. Any size, any design really, from earrings to bracelets to necklace designs, bag charms even with the bigger ones as well. It can be absolutely anything. 224 carats of lapis you've got here. Beautiful sizes, 6 to 14 millimetres inside. Look at the size of this.
The centre one is a whopper.
This is huge. Absolutely colossal. And lapis, such a beautiful gemstone as well. I've always called it my forgotten gemstone because I forget how beautiful it is until I see it, and then I'm reminded. And it's one of those colours, isn't it, that is incredibly, incredibly popular. Blue, everybody's favourite colour. Well, not everybody's favourite colour, but everybody loves blue, don't they?
No,
There's not really anybody that says, no, I don't like blue, or blue doesn't suit me. You know, everybody's got denim in their wardrobe, whether it be jeans, whether it be a shirt, a skirt. For the gents, for the ladies, this is ideal. We could be making macrame bracelets. Obviously, your simple stretches again, but you can see the size graduation in this. So we're starting off at 6 millimetres down at one end. So perhaps using these in the stretchy bracelet. Then you've got your 8 millimetre gemstones. Then you've got your 10, your 12, and your huge 14 millimetre in the centre. So perhaps using that in a pendant design, maybe. Very easy to work with your rounds.
I really love it when they give us strands that are in essence already a finished bracelet. All you need to do is restrand it and
exactly.
You know, put it, make it to your liking. Maybe pop some gold in between to complement the flex that you get within what am I saying now? To complement the pyrite flex that you get within the lapis.
Definitely.
Stunning.
Perfect, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. They are just £7.99. QEPO 81 is your code for this one. 224 carats in total you have there. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Lots of you coming through, lots of you shopping on the app today as well. So a huge, huge congratulations to you. Amazing. Right. Have a look at these. These will be coming up for you very, very soon. They're so popular, the Buddha heads. These are brilliant. Gorgeous. These will be coming up for you in about 25 minutes time. Right. Have a look at these. Beautiful gemstone strand of chrome dioxide you've got here. Completely natural. The saturation of colour in these gemstones is just... Look at this one here. Can you see the glow in this one here? Aren't these phenomenal? Absolutely beautiful. 3 to 6 millimetres in size in your gemstones here. Whoppers. SJNB17, 36 carats. Now, chrome dioxide over in Russia, the Siberian mine there, it is, I always call it Planet Hoth because that's exactly what it looks like half of the time. It is literally frozen over solid for the majority of the year. There's only a couple of months that we can potentially mine for. That's July and August. So although we say July and August is the mining season, it might not necessarily just be the 8 weeks within July and August. It could be an even shorter amount of time, say 6 weeks. It could be even shorter still, say 4 weeks, for example. Now, Steve spent not 6 weeks. Oh, I can't remember the time exactly, but anyway, he was over there for a while, but there was 3 days that he was actually on site at the mine. 3 days that he was there and nothing came out of the mine. Nothing at all. Look at that.
I'm not surprised. Look at that.
I know. Doesn't that look incredible, though? How amazing does that landscape look? phenomenal. To think that that is where we get this gemstone from, unbelievable. So, you know, when you think that Steve perhaps spent 3 days on site at the mine, nothing left the mine at all. So 3 days of nothing. I wonder what the rough was like, how much there was to be able to get 36 carats of gemstone quality from, and how long that rough took to mine. That's incredible. I don't see what always blows my mind with this gemstone. I can never quite believe that you can get 36 carats in one strand.
You know, and you've got to consider, as you were saying, it's only 6 to 8 weeks that they can actually get that out of the ground. Incredible.
I know, it's phenomenal. And look at the price point on your screen as well. You know, when you think about the mining costs, the transportation costs, you know, the machinery costs involved, the transportation to the cutting house, then the lapidary costs and everything else in between. How do we even get to £19.99 for such a big carat weight? If this were 36 points of chrome dioxide, that would be an amazing price point. But to get 360 points, is it 360 points? I can never quite do the maths on this one. 100 points per carat. Is that 3,600 points, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Either way, it's a huge amount. It is, isn't it? Teresa's there, Mary in Fife's there on the telephone line as well. It's 3,600 points of genuine chrome dioxide for £19.99. This is completely natural. Nadia, this would look great with pearls, you know, wouldn't it?
Oh, fabulous with pearls.
In with pearls.
Fabulous. Pearls, and earlier on we also had some garnet.
Yeah.
That would go absolutely fantastic. And I mean, everybody wants spring to come now.
Yeah,
you know, so
we just, I
mean, what better colour to go with green?
Yeah,
isn't it? That's
definitely.
And this particular strand has got so much luscious green and the different hues of green. It's stunning.
Beautiful, aren't they? Gold with chrome dioxide. Producer Ross was just saying, what colour finders would you use for that? Gold spacer beads, green and gold are like a match made in heaven, aren't they? One for the collectors. All you'd have to do is restrand this. I'd probably add some gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain in there as well, and maybe use just 2 for earrings, perhaps.
You would want to either go really extravagant or, you know, space them out quite sparsely to make it last.
Yeah,
which
definitely.
could, you know, with something like that.
Beautiful. Okay, one new. I can't talk today. I think it's all the pizza we've just had. I'm not going to lie, we've just eaten an obscene amount of pizza because it's Christmas. Oh, there you go. Blue lace agate, the microfaceted ones. Look at these. I've got this strand. I love this. So pretty. In fact, I'm going to do what I've done with mine. Right, you need to open up your order. We've got some brand new bundles coming up for you. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Making and you are thinking of starting a new hobby perhaps, or maybe 2020, I don't even know what year it is, 2021. It's going to be a new year for you. And you're thinking, do you know what, next year I'm going to start something. I'm going to start the year positively and I'm going to make some jewellery and I'm going to sell it. Or maybe think, you know, start off your business, or, you know, something that maybe challenges you, something like that. Jewellery making is brilliant, you know, for those of you that maybe have a lot of time on your hands, for those of you that have been stuck in while all of this has been going on in 2020, for those of you that just want something different, and actually a hobby whereby we can sell as well and gift, you know. So it's not just obviously about kind of selling, but also gifting, the amount of money we can save by gifting genuine gemstone jewellery as well. This is beautiful. Now this strand, all I did with mine was actually a gift for somebody. So I bought the blue lace agate, made a bracelet just like this, and popped one of the 925 sterling silver angel charms on. And that's all I did, and it looks gorgeous as well. Really, really pretty. You could do something very similar to that if you wanted to. 8 carats of genuine blue lace agate. Now, agate, generally speaking, is quite an abundant gemstone. We see a lot of agate that is dyed, but the 2 varieties that are not so abundant are your Botswana agate and your blue lace agate. GJNB51 is your code for this one. 8 carats of your blue lace agate, 37 centimetre strand, 2 millimetres in size. And $8.99 is not your price. Now, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag today. This is natural as well. Imagine how long this took to facet. Never mind the gemstone and the mining process and everything else I was just talking about. Just the time to facet. £6 £8.99 for you this afternoon. GJ NV51 is your code. 0800 644 655. All you have to do is confirm as soon as you possibly can. You'll have this home in a few days' time, not too long to wait at all. And you've got your extended money back guarantee right up until the 31st of January 2021 to think about it if you want to as well. Well done if you managed to get that one. Now, bundles for you for your stretchies. Ooh, look at this. I thought it was Petersite, but do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen 8mm Petersite before. Look at this. I can remember having the cabochons of Petersite when they were brand new here at Jewellery Maker. I had 2 cabochons. I can't remember the exact carat weight, but they were £185 for the 2 caps. Just putting it out there. I don't know what's happened with prices for this gemstone. Look at this. Wow.
Great gents pieces, I think.
Yeah. I mean, Petersite is great for the guys, isn't it? There's quite a masculine feel, quite a strong feel to Petersite, I think. Now, Petersite is your combination of your hawk's eye and your tiger's eye. So what we tend to see with Petersite is a lot of the... oh, I beg your pardon. Oh, my gosh, look at that. Hang on a minute, cameraman Pete. Come back in. Well, it almost looks chatoyant, you know? Oh, it is actually. It looks quite tribal. Brushstrokes our producer Ross is going with. That's incredible. Do you know, I love that one. Just jumped straight out at me. And every single one is completely unique and individual as well. Look at these amazing colours. From your golden hues, your reds in there, through to your blues in there as well. Aren't these just exquisite? Completely natural. 100% natural. And then, sorry, you have got your black rutilated quartz in there as well. So average 38cm strand will go around the wrist twice. So we could actually get 2 stretches from each strand with these. 2 stretches with each strand. So brand new bundle, especially being put together for you for today's show. Yes, stretches are easy, I promise you. If you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, you will be able to do this. I've got some elasticity coming up for you as well. If you haven't got any elastic in your stash, we'll be bringing that to you very, very soon as well. So you can start jewellery making. And I don't know if where you are in the country, if your kids perhaps got a little bit extra time off school. I got an email this morning to say mine are off, for extra time now. I'm not going back. Yeah, so we're going to have to keep them busy because I don't know about you, but I'm already climbing the walls. I really am. So stretches, this is brilliant. Even my 4-year-old daughter could do it. It is literally just threading them onto elastic, isn't it? You know, and it's fun as well, isn't it? And it's something that you can do together as well that doesn't make the same mess as baking. 0800 644 655. So you could make 4 bracelets. Of course, they don't have to be stretches if you don't want them to be. We can use them in other ways. So again, rounds, they can be earrings, they can be pendants. If you just wanted to use one in the centre of a macrame bracelet, even just 3 of those, Nadia, as a gents macrame bracelet in the middle.
Absolutely, a bit of leather, you knot each end, and that's a really simple gentleman's piece you could finish off. And then again, you know, there's your Shambhala style bracelets, which is absolutely perfect for the size. And any colour cord will work with that. And if you wanted to add a pop of colour, you know, we've got so many colours in the S1 range.
Yeah, definitely.
So many ideas.
Beautiful. YJXC05, £18.99 for you today. That is for both strands. I'm just going to count them for you as well, so we know how many we've got. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47 on your retail quartz strand at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48 on the Petersite strand. Do you know what? This price point, just for your Petersite alone, which is 180 carats, that price is amazing. I mean, for me, that's a discounted price just for your Petersite alone. And then you've got your retail quartz on top of that as well. Well done if you managed to get those. Okay. Oh, now I have a feeling this bundle will be very, very popular. Oh, gosh, look at these. Do you know, what day is it today? Monday. So last time we were here, which was Thursday, I'm pretty sure, Ross, that we had a bundle of Amazonite and apatite then. And I can remember saying I would never think to put these two gemstones together, but they really, really work. Look at those blues. Look at the blue hues that you have here. Aren't these just gorgeous? I love them. And a great size, again, you've got here. So these ones are 6mm in size. Now, 6mm is my desert island size. Now, they're both 6, yeah? There isn't anything that you couldn't do with these. Honestly, from macrame through to kumihimo, through to wire work, through to seed beading, working with your clays. We've got a great quantity. Do you know what? We're going to do them in a little while for you. Little teaser. Little teaser. Oh, now these.
Those were
Is this lapis and Amazonite? Wow. Aquamarine and lapis, and then a strand of lapis and Amazonite as well. Wow. These are gorgeous. Look at all of the blue tones you've got there. Aren't these beautiful? They look amazing.
I love those strands. They were amazing to work with.
Really versatile as well, aren't they, Nadia? You know, in terms of obviously the gemstone and the colourway, but also the size of the gemstone here as well.
Mm.
So again, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. Now, there is no minimum spend requirement, so you could come in for absolutely anything that you wanted to, and as long as it's your first order, you will automatically get those placed with your order for free. How amazing is that? GWXC71. Now, all you have to do to get involved is dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1, that will put you straight through to the call centre where you can confirm. Alternatively, you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. It's as simple as that. And if you haven't, maybe, I was just going to say if you haven't got a phone, most people have got a phone, but if you'd rather not speak to anybody and you'd rather come through on the website, my sister's one of those. She doesn't like talking to people. No, she'd much rather come through on the website or buy on the web. So that's a great way of doing it as well. So what you can do is go to jewellerymaker.com and you can shop there. And even if it's your first time shopping, again, it doesn't matter. You can check out as a guest. Whichever way you're shopping, if it's your first order, you will automatically get those allocated to your order. So you'll have those to look forward to. Okay, 2 strands, 170 carats of your aquamarine and lapis, 170 carats of your Amazonite and your lapis there. Both 8mm in size. So again, it's entirely up to you. You can cut the strands, but I like the way they've been knotted already, Nadia. I think it looks really nice.
I was quite, when I got the strands, I was quite hesitant to actually cut them because I like them the way they are. The colours match nicely and it's so perfectly knotted. So you could actually, in essence, just pop findings at the end and wear it as is.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
Really nice. And it's a quicker way of making that design, isn't it? If you don't have to undo all of the hard work that's already been put in. GWXC71 is your code for this. Do get checking out as soon as you can. £10 per strand or £5 per bracelet for you if you're making stretchies with these. Add them to your order. You've got no extra cost on your postage, just 1p&p every single day, £3.95. So that's from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, just £3.95. Our Pat in Menorca's in. Hooray! Lindsay, Sandra's in. Congratulations to Caroline. You've just checked out as well. Moira's in. Well done. Debbie's in. Congratulations, Lindsay. You've just checked out. Well done. Keep coming through for that one. I've got the Buddha heads coming up in about 10 minutes' time.
These are fab. Love those.
Oh, these are very, very cool and so popular. So on trend at the moment as well. So these will be coming up soon. Okay then, Nadia.
All right.
I'm going to let you do your thing.
Okay. So I'm going to use some of the Buddha heads because they're absolutely gorgeous for demoing. So I've got different types of strand here. So we've got a black colour, which is great when you have your darker colour gemstones and you really don't want to show that you've used any form of threading material. So that's great. And we don't actually all that often get the black stretchy material around, so it's a good stash builder. It's definitely something worthwhile having. And then we've got our clear threading pack here, which is, I believe this is a 0.8. So you get all of these in different sizes and different gauges. For these particular beads, 0.8 mil is actually great because it's a good size to hold the weight of the beads. And to do a stretchy bracelet, I think I'm going to use the black actually because it shows off better against the grey. So I like to condition my my elasticity first, and I kind of give it a little bit of a pull as I work along. So this will prevent later on when you're wearing the bracelet from stretching, and then the beads will space out. So you really want to make sure that you are preconditioning it by pulling it slightly apart, like so. And obviously you cut it. I mean, there's so much on these rolls that you can be quite generous with the lengths you work with. Generally, I use about 50 centimeters or so. That's enough to be able to work with. So I'm just going to cut off. Obviously, it depends on the size of the bracelet that you're making. I mean, you can even make necklaces with this, so it's entirely up to you. It's not limited to bracelets only. And then it's quite easy. And as you were saying, this is something that you can do with your kids. Just because it's so easy to just go in, pick up your beads and decide. And the fun part about making stretchies like this is you can create different patterns with it. You've got seed beads that you can add in between as well. We've got spaces that I think are coming up in the kit as well.
Yeah.
And if you add little spaces like this really adds a little detail that catches the eye, which is really quite nice to have.
Yeah.
If you want to break up the seed beads, I mean the rounds. So all you do is you decide on a pattern, and then you add whatever you want to add. And keep on going. And the way I do it, I add on all the beads I want to add, and then I hold it against my wrist. If it's for me personally, hold it against my wrist and see if I can slide it over easily, and then tie the knot. So I'm just going to add a couple more. As you can see, I'm just randomly picking up what I had, and that's the fun part about it. So you could go entirely random, or you can pattern them. I believe these kunzites and appetites are coming up at some point just now as well. They're absolutely stunning. It's like bringing the beach home to you in these times. It's amazing to work with. I love those. Right. So just adding the last few. So this is, I'm just going to tie. So obviously this is a little bit too short for me to wear, but it's just for demonstration purposes. So then to tie off your design, you take both of the strands together and you loop it around once, like so, and then twice. And this will be enough to keep a grip, and you slide it down. Just pay attention that the knot actually sits quite tight. So you've got a little knot here, and then you can come in and then gently pull this tight. Obviously, you don't want to pull too much, otherwise you possibly snap the elastic. So you pull until you feel it's tight enough. And then some people like to come in and add a little dollop of, you can add glue. Certain types of glue, you have to be careful what you add, because certain types of glue will actually melt the elastic. So if you don't have glue that works with elastic, you can then use a clear nail varnish, and this will stop it from falling apart, and then you can trim this off. I mean, with certain beads have got holes big enough so that the knots actually slide inside it, so you can hide it and trim it off. So I'm always leaving a tiny bit of an end edge. Not everybody does that. I like to do it just as an extra security blanket in case you stretch it and it comes apart. And that's how you create stretches. Super easy, and everybody can do it.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? So wet. I love a stretchy bracelet. You know, like if you're just going on the school run, or you just pop into the shop, or whatever it is, it's just that really wearable piece of jewellery, isn't it? Absolutely. I love them. And you can make them any colourway, any gemstone as well. They're fabulous. They really are. 2 more bundles coming up for you. But I'm going to bring you the elasticity first. I've got two for you. I've got the clear and I've got the black. So we'll do the black one first. Obviously, it depends on the gemstone that you're using. Sometimes we do get to see a little bit of that elasticity. It might be that, for me personally, I think if I were doing a nighttime stretchy, so let's say I was doing some rainbow hematite to go with my little black dress for when I can go out again, I'd go for the black, you know, just in case you can see that at any point, you know. So I would go for the black in that case. And then maybe the daytime looks, use the clear elasticity as well. So you've got 25 meters. There's me trying to multitask there. 25 meters of the black elasticity you've got here. It's 0.8mm gauge. So going to this will go through most of your rounds, no problem at all. So as Nadia said, you just need to take a short length, give it a little bit of a stretch out before you pop your gemstones on there. Pop your gemstones on. Obviously keep holding that up against your wrist to check for size, and then just cut it and pop your knot in there. So actually with 25 meters, I mean, that's a lot of stretchy bracelets, isn't it? You're going to make a huge amount.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've made quite a few. I can't remember how many I've made from the black, but I've still got a lot left. You know, you can really be quite generous. And it really, at our prices, it's really affordable. You can buy several rolls to keep in your stash if you intend to make lots of stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, definitely. YBBN58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 £6.99 is all you are paying this afternoon. $6.99 for 25 meters. What do you reckon you'd use, Nadia? Like an average stretchy bracelet? What do you reckon?
Probably about to comfortably work with it. I would probably say the length of a board, a macrame board, which I believe the large was about 30 centimeters long. You could probably go shorter, but I just quite like to have a length that I can hold on to and work with. So. And again, also depends on how many beads and how big you want the bracelet. So I'd probably go 30 centimetres.
It's going to be a lot of bracelets, isn't it? A huge amount of bracelets for £6. This is like a staple. This is an essential in your jewellery making stash. YBBN58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Dawn in Perth in Ross, John and Susan in Essex, Elaine in the West Midlands, Caroline in North Yorkshire, Lynn's there, Sue in South Yorkshire, Collector in Greater London, you're there, Anne's in, Valerie's in, congratulations, Debbie's in, Moira's back in, congratulations to you. There's a lot of multi-buyers on this one as well, so a massive well done. Roz in Warwickshire's in, well done to you, Roz, on the app there. Make sure you're getting as many as you possibly can. It's not always available when we need it, is it? So the bundle that I showed you earlier on will be coming up for you very, very soon. Gorgeous combination of colour. Amazonite and neon apatite for you. 6mm rounds you've got here. Beautiful. Coming up in about half an hour's... No, not half an hour's time. We're doing them in a minute, aren't we? I'm not with it today.
It's a pizza.
It's what cheese. That'll teach me for going in and eating a whole one virtually to myself. Our director Leah says, I feel like I could fall asleep now. So this one for you is your clear elastic. So we've not been able to have Christmas parties. No, you know, we can't do Christmas parties this year, so everything's been a bit different, hasn't it, you know? So lots of people are having like festive afternoon teas and pizzas and things like that.
Which is nice, I think. I quite enjoy that as well.
You've got to do something, haven't you, still, I think so. 25 metres of your clear elasticity. This one's very, very popular, your clear elastic. Great for your lighter coloured gemstones as well. I think, you know, if we're using like clear quartz or green quartz, smoky quartz, your lighter toned gemstones, this is great for. And also your daytime looks fantastic for that as well. So again, it's your 0.8mm gauge. So it's going to go through most of your round gemstones, no problemo. DOBN 38 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Every single person that's checked out so far, multi-buying, and that is exactly what I would be doing too. £4.99 for you. £4.99. Get this while you can. You know, as I say, we don't always bring this to air, and it's not always available on the website as well. At times it can disappear off the website for one reason or another, but it's nice to always have this in your stash. You know, they're quick makes. It doesn't take very long at all, does it, to make stretchy bracelets? Not at all. No. And maybe if you are kind of planning and thinking ahead to when we can finally get back out there and have crafting events and craft fairs and things, you know, perhaps you think, you know, well, I can spend time on wirework pieces or intricate macrame and things like that take time, but then you've got to have your quick makes, haven't you, to kind of pad out your craft stall, if you like. And also, I think stretches is something you can make while your customer's waiting, almost. They're
Absolutely.
that quick, aren't they?
It's always quite nice when you're sitting in your stall and the customers actually see you working, because they quite like the process, you know. Then they get the feel that they're really buying something handmade.
Yeah.
Which is really special to a lot of people, you know. To get something that's been handcrafted is special. So to see somebody preparing their piece for them can be quite special.
Yeah, perfect. June in Buckinghamshire, Jane in East Sussex, Andrew in Cumbria, Christine in Kent, Margaret in Merseyside's got 2, Elaine in West Midlands has got 2, Collect in Bedfordshire, you've got 2, Jane in Suffolk, you're there, Jacqueline in Essex, Nicola in Bristol, Sandra in Worcestershire, Georgina in Worcestershire, well done, Collect in Lancashire, Caroline in North Yorkshire, Lynn's there, well done to you, you've got yours. Lots of you coming through on the app and the telephone lines. If you're on the phone lines, just press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm straight away. Hold those lines. Right, Amazonite and Kunzite. What a combination this is.
Didn't know where to start when I got the bundles.
I bet,
honestly,
yeah.
I was really spoilt with all of that.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful together. Kunzite and Amazonite. Amazonite is the gemstone of 2020 by far, and I think with that matte finish, it almost gives it, you know, it's like that... you know, like if you're obviously going back to the beach, because that's what I do with Amazonite. But you know, when sometimes you might find a bit of glass that's kind of almost frosted and polished, you know, because it's been worn and it's been there for a long time, it's been in the sea for long. It reminds me of that frosted look and the same kind of hue that you're looking at there as well. Really icy hue you've got with these. They are beautiful. Gives them a very different look, doesn't it? Having that frosted finish. So 8mm in your Amazonite and 6mm in your Kunzite there as well. I mean, the Kunzite alone, normal day here at Jewellery Maker, $29.95 for this strand. I think that'd be a great price, wouldn't it? For something like this. Beautiful size, gorgeous, gorgeous colour as well. Talking about spring again, I do apologise, but it makes me think of cherry blossom.
Oh, it does,
beautiful cherry blossom trees. Kunzite is a very, very phosphorescent gemstone, which basically means that it has the ability to retain light. So just like luminous hands on a watch, Kunzite can absorb the daylight, soak up the daylight, taking it into a darker room. It literally glows in the dark. It's an amazing, amazing gemstone. 2 strands. You're going to get both strands. Again, you've got a lovely bundle here. It doesn't have to be stretchy bracelets. If you don't want it to be, of course, it's entirely up to you what you want to be doing with your strands. Completely natural. I don't think I've ever seen these 2 gemstones together before. They work really well, don't they?
They do.
Very, very feminine. Amazonite and there it is. Oh, look at that!
Pass it across. I've actually made 2. I like this one because you can see all the different colours, all the different gemstones on that one. So you've got your Kunzite and your Amazonite, and using a little bit of a tassel as well. So you can use everything off the strands that you get. So you don't need to waste anything at all. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And here's another one.
That's pretty. Yeah. Gorgeous the way these colours work together. And I love the way as well with stretches. You can dress them up if you want to by putting seed beads and spacers in. We can use, kind of bead caps in them as well. We can add tassels and charms into them as well. You know, there's so many different ways that we can work with it with a simple stretchy. So ADXC69 is your code. You're going to get both of these strands. You haven't got to choose between them. You will get both of them. So again, whenever we're getting 2 strands or more, actually, I always think it's a good opportunity to split the cost with a friend. So, you know, maybe if it's not quite your budget, you might like to split the cost with somebody else. You can either cut the strands in half or literally have a strand each. $16.99, incredible. Do you know, I said the Kunzite at $29.99 would be amazing for both of those.
Amazing. And if you really wanted to stretch this, you don't necessarily need to make stretches out of them. You could pearl knot them with a bit of space in between so that it would actually stretch those 2 strands a long, long way. So there are many different ways to utilise these strands.
Yeah, definitely. ADXC69 at £16 and 99 pence. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. The phone lines are very, very busy today, as always. So if you can access the web or the app, then please feel free to do so. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, do it because it's a really easy way to shop as well. So if you go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, you can download us free of charge and take us literally everywhere with you in your pocket. ADXC £8.69. Collect it in Hampshire. Helen in Midlothian. Tia's there in Cornwall. James in Greater London, very regular customer. Pam in Surrey. Andrea in Cumbria, all there as well. Pauline's there. Elizabeth's there. Congratulations to you. Trina, you've just checked out. Sandra's there. Hertfordshire, you're there. Congratulations. New telephone call in Greater London. You've just managed to get yours as well. If you want to multi-buy, if you have the budget to be able to, fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. ADXC69 is your code. If you have them in your basket right now, if you've got a phone in your hand right now, I can guarantee you success. Amazing. Oh, I think this is my favourite, you know.
Do you like that one?
Oh, there's only 80 chances to get these, and because there are only 80, we want to make this as fair as possible. I am pretty sure that it was just Thursday of last week that we had an Amazonite and an Apatite bundle or combination going on somewhere, and I said I never would have thought to put these two together, but they look amazing. And they really do. Now, we're going to give you a minute starting from now. If you are dialing in, pick up the phone now. You don't have to wait for the graphics. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre. Tell them that you're just waiting for the graphicals for this particular auction. As soon as the graphics come live, please can you allocate these to my order? There's only 80 chances. Now, if we were to put the graphics straight in, Webbers would be checking out. Webbers can't check out until there are graphics in place that will enable them to do so. So Webbers can't check out. As a telephone caller, you can't actually check out, but you can get on the phone and you can get our call centre staff there ready to check this out on your behalf. It puts you as far forward in that queue as you possibly can be. It gives you the best possible chance as a telephone bidder to be able to get success in this auction. So do make sure you are dialing. Skip the automated message by pressing your option number 1, and Webbers, get ready to check out. There is no time to hang around in this auction at all. Speed is the name of the game. 80, it's not a lot. It really isn't many at all. Do be quick. These are flying already. We can see you there on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Webbers, check out, check out, check out. You've got 2 strands of Amazonite and Apatite. 6mm in size. Now, your Amazonite are faceted beautifully. And then your Apatite, you've got this smooth roundness there. I love that. They're great for the guys, aren't they? Perfect for the gents, those Apatite, I think. 105 carats of your multicoloured neon Apatite and 82 carats of your Russian Amazonite there as well. Loads of you there. In fact, you know what? We are close to being over-allocated already. Half of the stock has been confirmed already. We've got multi-buyers on this one. Dawn in Warwickshire, Melanie in West Glamorgan, Helen in Midlothian, well done, Collect It in Hampshire, Jennifer in County Tyrone, well done, Debbie in Middlesex, Claire in Somerset, Collect It in Hampshire, Sue in South Yorkshire, Judith in Devon, you're there, Margaret in Merseyside, Jennifer in County Tyrone. There's so many of them. My call screen is jumping all over the place. You are about to get an amazing, amazing saving on these strands. Now, the Amazonite on its own, this would close at $14.99. Now, look at how much you have on this strand. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. So privileged to have these in the kits I got.
And the neon Apatite, been on once before and it's closed at $9.99. So my maths, that works out to $24.99-ish. I would like it under £20, please.
Yes, please.
Producer Ross says, who would like it under £20? Yes, of course. He would like it even lower. Yeah, of course. It's Christmas. EHXC15 is your code. There are so many of you there. It is fastest fingers first. Remember that nobody pays any more than anybody else. So even if you checked out at the higher price point, don't worry, that's not what you're paying. £14.99. I know. That's amazing. $14.99 is where the Russian Amazonite is closed at on its own.
Oh, that's a deal and a half. You have to have those.
Isn't it just?
Oh, yeah.
And look at the stretchy as well that Nadia's made there with the silver spacer beads. I love it. I never ever in a million years think to put these two together. I don't know why, but I wouldn't. But now you've seen them together, it's just that one down there, Pete. There we are. Look at that.
It glows, doesn't it? The gemstones glow.
Yeah. Wouldn't that look lovely with one of the silver Buddhas in as well? Yeah, just one in there as well. One silver Buddha in there as your spacer. And I'm assuming that with the Buddhas, we could probably use that to hide the knot as well.
Oh, that's a great idea because the drill hole is very generous on this one.
Yeah, definitely. Colette in Somerset's got 2. Vivian in the Highlands has got 2. Well done, Colette in Hampshire. You've got 2. Judith in Merseyside's got 3. Congratulations, Maori in Renfrewshire. Helen in Midlothian has got 4. Delicia in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Margaret in Merseyside. Valerie's there. Malik in Greater London. Debbie in Middlesex. Ria in Somerset. Collector, well done. Dawn in Warwickshire. Lynn in Yorkshire. Melanie in West Glamorgan, you've just got yours. Christine in Kent's just checked out 4. Well done. Claire's got 2. Well done to Carola in Oxfordshire. You're there. Enid's there in Lincolnshire. Margaret in Wrexham, well done to you. Shamala in Greater London. Sandra in Worcestershire. Patrina in Dorset, well done. Susan in Essex. Sue in South Yorkshire. Judith in Devon, you're there. Jennifer in County Tyrone. Jan in Surrey's there. Collector in Cheshire, you've got 3 as well. Andrew in Cumbria. Shandy in Suffolk's there. Collector in Lancashire. How many chances left? 21. 21, and that is it. The silver Buddhas are coming up for you very, very soon. We've got 49 in baskets, 21, 19 chances. That's all we have. Cameron in West Yorkshire, you're waiting to be answered. We can see you there. Enid in Lincolnshire, you're waiting to be answered as well. New callers, I can see you there. It's a free telephone number. It is not going to cost a single penny. What happens more often than not is people will come through by 2, 3, 4 maybe, and then later on think, oh, you know, I was being a bit greedy. I was getting a bit overexcited. I'll just take 2. And then 2 may pop back into stock. So even if we say they've sold out, even if we've moved on from the auction, do always tell the call centre that you want them, because they can offer a callback service and let you know if any come back into stock. So don't think that you've missed out. Karen in West Yorkshire's there. Celeste in Essex. John in Greater Manchester. Collector in Lancashire, you're there as well. Collector in Newport, you've just checked out. Andrew's there in Cumbria, well done to you. Celeste, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Webbers, you've got to confirm. Speed is the name of the game. You've got to be speedy McCready, because if you miss it,
you miss out.
Yeah, Pete. Don't miss out. It's a horrible feeling. EHXC15 is your code. Alison in Bristol's just got hers. Well done. Heather's there. Congratulations. Gail, you're there. Miriam and Marie's there as well. There's about 46 in baskets right now, and I've got 12. That is everything that we have. We don't have any more.
Those flew out.
I know, they're beautiful. Russian Amazonite on its own. I mean, that's amazing, that Russian Amazonite. For 14.9. I mean, look how much. In fact, I'll count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, and I'm about halfway. There's approximately 64 gemstones across that strand. That is such a huge amount. Huge amount. So if we were looking at just this strand alone, that would be 23 pence per gemstone. 23 pence per gemstone.
Whenever we work it out like this, I'm blown away by the actual value that we get for the money we spend on the strands of gemstone that we have on offer.
That's amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. And then you've got your strand of your gorgeous apatite in there to boot as well. Phenomenal value. Great, great deal for you this afternoon. And massive congratulations if you've managed to check those out. If you've got this in your basket right now or you're on the telephone lines, you're so close to doing it, but you're so close to missing out as well. We're so over allocated. I've only got 7 available chances for you, and there's over 30 in baskets. So do be quick to confirm. EHXC15 is your code for that one. Right. Can I just quickly show you this Amazonite that's coming up? 5 o'clock, brand new.
I can't wait. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow. They're huge. The centre ones are absolutely massive.
Look at the markings as well, Nadia. Beautiful. Love this gemstone so much. That's coming up for you at 5 o'clock. Brand new. Buddha heads coming up for you very, very soon. Oh, yeah, these ones. There's still a few in baskets that haven't been checked out. If you missed out on these ones, look at these. Aquamarine and lapis, and Amazonite and lapis as well. And these have already been knotted for you. So you can kind of keep that design there if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But you could cut the strands if you wanted. You could make so many pairs of earrings, couldn't you, with these? They're amazing, amazing strands. 170 carats of your aquamarine and your lapis. 170 carats of your lapis and your Amazonite there as well. GWXC71 is your code. Make sure you're checking out. Brand new bundle for you today. Gorgeous. Right, Buddha heads coming up for you in 2 more auctions. Let's bring you the gold-plated spacer beads. Pete, is there a little black board as opposed to the big cheese board? Yeah. These spacer beads are fabulous, and they're gold-plated 925 sterling silver as well. So wherever you are using it, thanks very much. Wherever you are using it, it's adding value to your pieces of jewellery for you. So, you know, even if you were simply to make a stretchy, just using these alone, so no gemstones, but just popping these onto your elastic. In fact, do you know what? I'm just going to see if the 0.8 goes through these. I think it will. So these, are they 3mm? Yeah, 3mm in size. Yeah, look. So that's your 0.8 that you've got here, your 0.8 elasticity. So there's no reason why you couldn't make a whole stretchy just with your spacer beads, and they look beautiful. But they do go on to this elasticity that we've had. So if you're coming in for any of the gemstone bundles, these are ideal. And what was it now? Which one? Oh, it was the chromed up side. We were saying gold, weren't we? Ooh, they look amazing. But you know, again, the Amazonite that we've just had as well. I love Amazonite and gold. And in fact, Nadia's got one of, I think, was it the Amazonite and Petersite at the front there with the gold spacer beads in. Do you know what? Amazonite and gold. It works with everything. Just that one just down there, Pete, that's it. It looks amazing. Gold for me and Amazonite is an absolute match made in heaven, and that's with the Petersite in there as well. Doesn't that look beautiful? So you'll actually get 40 pieces in a pack. Are we ready for some maths, Ross? So, I could probably do this in my head, but the day I'm having so far, probably not. 40 times 3 is 120 millimetres. So in centimetres, that's 12 centimetres. In inches, 12 centimetres is 12 centimetres. Do I have the massive ruler of truth? Oh, I don't look. 4.72. This is the social distancing ruler, Nadia. Yeah. So, 4.72 inches. So I'd get 2 packs. 2 packs for a full stretchy bracelet, and you'd have some left over as well, just in case you want it for a full stretchy. Perfect. Well done if you managed to get those. £7.99. Buddha's coming up for you in one more auction. One more auction. Okay. So these ones, whoopsie, 925 sterling silver. And again, they're 3mm, so we know that they will go on to the 8mm gauge, or 0.8mm gauge, I should say. The 0.8 stretchy elasticity, no problem, and therefore will go on to your 0.8mm gauge wire as well. Solid 925 sterling silver spacer beads. XA RF 98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the Webbers at jewellerymaker.com. Always worth having in your stash. You know, this will make gemstones go further. So if you've got a really, really high-end gemstone, you want to make it go that little bit further, add your spacer beads. If it's a precious metal that you're adding in, it will add value to those designs for you as well. £6.99. XA RF98 is your code. 0800 644 655 699. And another little tip as well. If you've got the scales, whenever you're using 925 sterling silver components like head pins and earring wires and spacer beads and things like that, weigh them all before you use them, and then you'll know exactly the gram weight that you're using in a design. You can always take that into consideration when it comes to valuing your pieces, or not valuing, or where you're going to sell them for, if you like. 0800 644 655 XARF98 at £6.99 for you this afternoon. Keep coming through, keep checking out, and multi-buy the socks off of them if you can as well. Loads and loads in for these. Well done, Vivian in the Highlands. You've got 2. Andrea in Cumbria. Catherine in Bristol. Well done, Elaine in the West Midlands. You've got 2. Polly in Surrey. Amanda in Kent's got 5. Nicola in Bristol. Jill in Midlothian. Sandra in Worcestershire. Lynn, congratulations. You're there on the web. Well done. Keep coming through and keep checking out. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, you've done it. So stay put and make sure you're speaking with the call centre as soon as you can. Right. Star by. It's time for your Buddhas. Have a look at these. Silver Buddhas. These have been very, very popular. Now, the other day I had a bundle, a few different colours. I had the gold, I think it was a bronze or an antique bronze. I had 4 different colours in total. They've all been hugely popular. And I know that Gemma Crow has got one on one of her stretchy bracelets, and we pretty much have somebody text in about it every time she's here. But we never really have them to bring you. I've got a good quantity of these for you today, and in the most popular colour as well, one of the most popular colours for you. And the Buddha really, I think, you know, is very symbolic across many, many cultures, and lots of people use them in different cultures, across different cultures as well, not just in jewellery. You know, we've seen gemstones before, you know, jadeite, for example, tends to be one of the gemstones I see more often than not that has been carved into a beautiful Buddha. You know, it's very fitting with everything that we've been, I'd say, pushed towards, but guided towards, if you like, this year in mindfulness. And, you know, there's a big thing surrounding mental health this year for obvious reasons. And so a lot of people are taking time out to meditate, to exercise a little bit more, even if it's just going for walks and things. And, you know, it may be that some of you have gone down the crystal healing route perhaps as well. So these, I feel, would be very, very popular, but also, you know, again, it's one of those things for me where I can't quite put my finger on it, but having something like this in a piece of jewellery for me is like a little bit of comfort almost, if that's the right word. There's just something about it that comes with tranquility for me. Now you have, there's loads on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual hematites. So, you know, not only do we have this amazing symbol, this symbolic piece, if you like, but also you've got your gemstone and the supposed healing properties that come with hematite as well. You know, hematite and the myth, folklore and legend is absolutely huge. Now, we've put a minute on the clock, and we put a minute on the clock for one reason and one reason only. We're going to a great price. We've got 109 of them. You're going to have to be super speedy. We'll start the clock now. Start dialing 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. And you can just tell them that you're waiting for the graphics for this particular auction. As soon as the graphicals are loaded, please can you allocate it to my order? And honestly, I would multi-buy if you have the budget to do so, because this is going to be one of those strands that you will use so much. You know, you can be putting them into every single stretchy bracelet that you make. You could have a whole collection of stretchy bracelets, couldn't you? And just put one of these Buddhas into every single one. And it might be that you go down the route of, let's say, for example, this is a jadeite stretchy, and these are the supposed healing properties that come with jadeite. This is a hematite stretchy, and these are the supposed healing properties. You know, it might be that you're doing something like that. Or it might just be that this is a kind of trademark symbol in every single piece of your jewellery. 0800 644 655. 30 individual pieces. 250 carats of your silver coloured coated hematite you've got here. BD NV64 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on tinterweb@jewellerymaker.com. Now, these were a previous deal of the day. Incredibly, incredibly popular. See, they look lovely like that as well, Nadia, don't they? Just with one gemstone.
Just simple, yeah. I think I would really love to wear those as well, because as you're saying, it really is a symbol of tranquility, and I mean, we all need a little bit of that, don't we? So.
Definitely, and as I say, that's the way that we've all kind of, again, I don't want to use the word pushed, but, you know, it's been helpful this year. You know, I'm not one for social media at all. I just don't do social media. But actually, I've found a lot of comfort in social media this year, because people are talking about going through the same things, and people are sharing positive quotes, and you know, it's a way of communicating, isn't it, with everybody that's going through something similar. So, you know, it's something like that where we've kind of been almost pushed towards that, you know, mindfulness and that kind of just taking time out for ourselves as well. And I think this gemstone strand definitely resonates with everything that we're being pushed towards this year. Melanie in West Glamorgan, Sandra in Devon's got 2, Melanie in Essex, you're there as well. £29.99, that's £1 per Buddha. That's amazing. And they're 250 carats, so we're talking over 7 carats per gemstone. So they're really, really big. 8.3 carats per gemstone. 8.3. Now, this price is brilliant, I think. And when you break it down into per bracelet or per design, it's £1 each. You know, if you're putting one in a stretchy bracelet, it's £1.
No, it's incredible,
isn't
it?
That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. However, that's not what you are paying today. I think my personal shopper needs to be coming in and getting me a couple of these, actually. I could do with a few of these. VD NV64, especially at £14.95. £14.95 for you today. VD NV64 is your code. 0800 644 655. Patricia in the West Midlands, Maggie in Wiltshire, Melanie in West Glamorgan, Sandra's in Devon. You've got 2, Janet in West Yorkshire, Melanie in Essex. Well done, Vivian in the Highlands, Collector Lynette in Hertfordshire. Well done, Anne Maria in Herefordshire. Lynn in Hampshire, Collector in Cheshire. You're there, Cat in Northamptonshire. Well done to you. Keep coming through and keep checking out. And multi-buy, because do you know what? You can bet your bottom dollar that when you've used every single one of these in the designs that you're making, you'll get to the end of the strand and you'll think, oh, why didn't I buy more?
I know, where do you get them from?
Exactly, and then we won't have any anymore, will we? They'll have all sold out and you won't be able to get them. Rather than think that, come in and get a couple now. You've got an extended money-back guarantee right up until the end of January. So that's January the 31st, 2021. And do you know what? If you get to the middle of January and you think, oh, do you know what? I did buy too many. Just send them back. No problem at all. VD NV64. Collector Sandra in Worcestershire, Melanie in Essex, Kaylee in Norfolk, Collector in Lancashire. Collector, well done to you. John in Greater Manchester, Cat's checked out. Leslie Ann in the Isle of Man, well done to you. You've got 2, congratulations. There's over 50 in baskets right now. Just save me 2, just 2. That would be lovely. 50 pence per Buddha. 50 pence per Buddha on these. VD NV 64 is your code on this. What an amazing, amazing deal you've got there. 10 by 8 millimeters inside. That is the, did you use normal head pins? That's a 0.6, so it's gone into 0.6 head pin. And then Nadia, was it the 0.8? I'm assuming.
It was the 0.8, yeah. I mean, it's got a very, very generous drill hole, so even much thicker wires can go through that. Wires and cords can go through that. So if you wanted to, you can multi-strand maybe some gemstone nuggets, for instance, and make like a puffy design around the Buddhas. So very versatile.
They look amazing, don't they? 0800 644 655. Just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. They're beautiful, aren't they? With the apatite as well. Gorgeous. BD NV 64. Amazing, amazing. Righty-ho. Coming up for you a little bit later on, we've got Amazonite. Now, these Amazonites are beautiful. These are brand new. Only 100 chances. It's not many. Not many at all. And can I just say, I have just seen the price point of this. This is amazing. Price per carat. This is incredible. You do not want to miss out on this. This is a brand new strand. You will be the first people to get this home. Do not go anywhere, and I'll be back very soon.
Who's feeling festive? If you are, well, you're in the right place, especially if you tune in from 6 o'clock to Jewellery Maker on Christmas Eve, because we're having a party and you're invited. Oh my gosh, there's so many fun things happening on the show. We're going to have competitions galore, including a few deal wheels. If you don't know what that is, get ready for some absolute bargains and also a golden jacket or two. We're going to be doing quick makes. We've got loads and loads of demonstrations, and we're going to be giving giveaways, including a few games. Christmas anagrams, anyone? So tune in on Christmas Eve, because I tell you what, we're going to set your Christmas alight.
Hi all,
all, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up of what's coming up on Christmas morning. We've got 2 brand new DVDs for you, seed bead earrings and working with microfaceted gemstones. There might be some South Sea pearls in there too. Join Zena and myself and the crew Christmas morning. See you then.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of box fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price, on location, at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've got a little recap of the deal of the day that you had today. This is amazing, beautiful Rose de France amethyst you've got here. This is phenomenal. Now, way back in the day, over on gems, we used to have Rose de France amethyst rings, and they would always be set into solid gold. You know, that was the kind of calibre of precious metal that the gemstone deserved. Very, very high end, very luxurious indeed. And you can see here that these are not bead quality by any stretch. These are gemstone quality gemstones that we are looking at. 52 carats of your Rose de France amethyst you've got here. Look at the clarity of these. Aren't they just beautiful? So, so stunning. And look at that brilliance inside. The lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in tone, the more light it will allow into the gemstone to give you beautiful inner brilliance. Now, Rose de France amethyst is a very specific tone that we are looking for. So there's the tone chart for amethyst. And on the left-hand side of your screen, you can see that it's a very, very deep dark tone, which would be something like Zambian amethyst. And then right on the far right of the screen is something very pink, which would be something like your rose quartz. And then about a third of the way down that chart, back down the chart, we're looking less than 5% that falls into that particular banding there. That category is less than 5% that is classified as Rose de France amethyst. So it has to be a very, very specific hue. It also has to be very, very specific in its hardness as well, in that the GIA have to actually certify it with a hardness of 4 on the Mohs scale. So it can't be any lower and it cannot be any higher. So with Rose de France amethyst, we're looking for something very, very specific indeed, and therefore very rare indeed as well. And you can tell, we can see that they are not bead quality. The clarity in these is absolutely stunning. They are like little droplets of water that you have there. It's like looking through glass, isn't it? The quality that you've got here. And they've all been cut to perfection as well. The facets on these are amazing. £24.99 for 52 carats of your Rose de France amethyst, 7.5 by 5 to 11 by 6.5 millimeters in size. Very, very kunzite in its appearance, isn't it? If you've ever seen gemstone quality kunzite that is set into jewellery, it has clarity and it has a hue just like this as well. It really does. 52 carats in total you've got there. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones across the strand. 23 individual gemstones. That's just over £1 per gemstone. £1.08 per gemstone. How amazing, that value. I mean, Nadia, you just pop the earrings that you made, simple earrings, just pop one into each ear. Job done.
That is, can I just say it as well, first for saying anything else, is utterly beautiful. I'm absolutely blown away by the delicate pink, purple that you get in gemstones. It's absolutely amazing. And yes, therefore your second question there, absolutely an earring, just a simple piece of wire through sterling silver, obviously, and a simple pendant. That's all you need to do with that.
Yeah.
So, so beautiful.
They're gorgeous. So what colour findings and why would you use, Nadia, do you think?
Silver, I think. Silver. It just really asks for silver because it's such a delicate purple. You want to make sure that the gemstone stands out.
Yeah, they are stunning. And look how close we are on that recording as well. We're up close and personal, and the clarity is just exceptional, isn't it? DKJN27 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. All you have to do is confirm. It's that simple. You've got an extended money back guarantee as well. You've got right up until the 31st of January 2021 to make your mind up. So if you want to get these home, have a little look at them, have a think about how you're going to work them into your designs. Perhaps if you're going to use them with any of the gemstones, maybe. It's entirely up to you. Well done. Okay, pick of the day. Amazonite, brand new. Let's do it. Look at these. The quality, the colour of these is just exquisite. Really, really beautiful. Amazonite, it doesn't matter what the shape, it doesn't matter what the size, what the carat weight, whatever we've had this year has been unbelievable, and it's been on and it's gone. It's been the gemstone of 2020 in my opinion, and I was saying just the other day that for me personally, I think it's because of the images that Amazonite conjures up, because for me, it is that hot, sunny place. It is that white sand. It is those tropical waters. And if I close my eyes, I can literally feel the sun on my face. And I think for many of us, it does the same. And whenever it does that, whenever you think of that place, whether you've been there or not, it kind of just brings an element of calmness, doesn't it? You know, it kind of just makes you think, oh, wouldn't that be lovely? And it kind of just washes away the problems for the day, if you like, doesn't it? So it has this strange, whether that be to do with the myth, the folklore and legend of the gemstone, the supposed healing properties, or whether it's just something in the colour therapy of this gemstone, whether it be that colour that makes us think like that, the same as Larimar, the same as turquoise, who knows? But what we do know is that it has been very, very popular indeed, and I know these will be because of the sheer size of the gemstones that you are looking at here. Now this is a brand new strand for you this afternoon. Brand new. I've got 104 opportunities for you to own this. 105 carats of your Amazonite, top side drilled, graduated smooth pairs. They're 11.5 by 7.5 to 21 by 13 millimeters in size. So the largest ones on this strand are whoppers. Look at the size of these. Just any one of these in a pendant. You know, if you're incorporating 925 sterling silver or gold-plated 925 sterling silver, imagine the prices, not only that they could command, but how much you'd save by gifting that. When you look at designers like Monica Veneda, for example, who uses a lot of Amazonite in her designs, you know, a piece of this size in something like a slider bracelet that's 18 karat gold vermeil, you'd be looking 3 figures. Easily. And all you have to do is go and have a look on our website right now and you will see those pieces and those prices right there. Right, we've got a minute on the clock. We're going to give you a minute to dial in. 0800 644 655. There will be a queue in this auction. Undoubtedly there will be. This is a brand new strand. You will be the first people to get this, and I promise you an amazing, amazing deal. It is your pick of the day, which means we can do something extra special with this one. Nadia, what would you do with these? Because they're graduated beautifully, aren't they? Part of me is thinking just leave them as is.
Well, that would certainly be one beautiful option, but I think that for me, each individual piece there is a focal piece.
Yeah.
So I would be really, really tempted to wire wrap this in some sterling silver. Really simple design, and they're quite sizable as well. And something I enjoy to do with something like that is a bit of wire writing, like an initial of a loved one over the top as well. I just adore doing that. So, and it's such a special gemstone. And then pearls. Obviously, put them with pearls.
Yeah, beautiful.
Like that coin strand with rice pearls we had earlier. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
So many options.
Look amazing, wouldn't it? Do you know, it reminds me of Larimar so much with the markings on the gemstone as well. So Larimar has those markings that literally look like ripples on the water. You've got very, very similar markings on your Amazonite here. 105 carats in total. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones on the strand. 16 of them. So when you take this carat weight and divide that by 16, you know, we're looking at absolute whoppers on average here. But because it's graduated, these ones down here, they've got to be 15 carats, 10, 15 carats just by themselves.
Easy.
Haven't they?
Absolutely.
Goodness me. 2, I think it said 16. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, 16. Okay. Our Ross just said, you know what, I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to get to Bargain Town. He's going to get to Bargain Town at $15.99, which makes it £1 per gemstone. But our Ross is not staying in Bargain Town. No.
Where are we going?
We're going to, what's after Bargain Town, Pete?
Who knows? Isn't it?
Giveaway Grove. Giveaway Grove. It's just after Bargain Town on the right-hand side. That's where we're going. KRRU87 is your code for this one. So if you have checked this out already at $15.99, what an amazing job. You know, you've done it. You know that you've got yours. Have a think about one of these in a pendant. Or how about one of these, you know, with the argentium or the gallery wire?
Oh, well, gallery wire would look amazing with that. Oh,
or just, you know, bezel set into sterling silver, however you want to do it. How much would you sell that on for? Just one of these, one of those bigger gemstones on this strand with a precious metal. Because it's entirely up to you. But there is no way that I would part with that for anything less than £20. Not on your Nelly. No way. Not with a precious metal.
Not when you're putting it with a precious metal on top of that. Absolutely.
Exactly. So I know I could get my money back on one of those larger gemstones just at this price tag. But we're not staying there. So well done to Patricia in Kent, well done Teresa. You've got 2, Dawn in Warwickshire, Vivian in the Highlands, Claire in Essex, Linda in Devon, Deborah in Cheshire, Helen in Midlothian's got 2, Angela in Surrey, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Kathy there, Lynette in Hertfordshire, Susan in Dorset, Linda in Kent, Claire in Essex, Kirsty in Surrey, you're there as well. Patricia's there, congratulations to you. Lindsay's just checked out on the web as well. Edie's in, congratulations to you. Beverly's there, well done. Michelle in Nottinghamshire, you've just checked out. 0800 644 655. You need to get these in your basket as quickly as you can and check them out as quickly as you can. Brand new strand for you today, graduated beautifully. Imagine the biwa pearls with these as well. You know, like the lovely stick pearls that we've had and things like that. If you were going for that beachy look, if you've got a wedding coming up, maybe not next year, maybe the year after, or you know, somebody that is getting married abroad on a beach, or imagine that design. It would look absolutely exquisite. 100% natural, 105 carats in total you've got there. KRRU87 87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 at £12.99. You have done it. You've got yourself an absolute steal this afternoon. If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. 0800 644 655, option number 1. There will be a queue on the telephone lines at this moment in time. It is just seconds. So you haven't got too long to wait at all, but just hold those telephone lines. It is a free telephone number. It won't cost you a single penny at all. What would you do with this strand? If I gave this to you as a challenge, Nadia, what would you do with this?
I don't even know where to start. I think I would actually combine it with some of the stretchies beads that we had earlier. I mean, the Amazonite, the Kunzite, anything would look absolutely amazing with it. Just restranding them, you know, if you don't really want to make a big wire wrap piece, they look fabulous. Just the way they are.
Absolutely stunning. Celeste in Essex, Kirsty in Surrey, Kathy there. Claire in Essex, you've got yours in your basket as well. Gentleman Bidder in Gloucestershire. Helen in Midlothian has just got 3. Corolla in Oxfordshire. Carrie in Leicestershire. Delicia in Yorkshire. You're there. Pauline in Greater London. Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you. If you can multi-buy, go for it. And do you know what? If you want those gold spacer beads that we had earlier on, they're still available. www.jewellerymaker.com. They're still available for you as well. Right. Beryl bundle. We tried to fit this in the last hour, but we ran out of time. This is great. This is phenomenal. Look at this. In one auction's time, 8mm, 6mm, and 4mm gemstones. And look at the colours. Look at this aquamarine. Look at these morganite. There's a perfect pair there. All 6, 8 and 10, I beg your pardon. Perfect pair of morganite earrings there. And there. Perfect for your stretchy bracelets too. Right. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful. Right. Before that, let's do these ones for you. Oh, these are amazing. Pete, is there a necklace bust around? I could just pop these on. These are fab. Again, the graduation and the spacer beads you've got in these would look beautiful, just as they are, restranded perhaps as well. Very beachy look, very spring-like look. And whenever I see multicolour beryl, it just makes me think of spring, you know? Cherry blossom, beautiful pinks, gorgeous greens.
Thanks, wow. Pete. I love the colour. They're just so unique and tranquil again.
Yeah, very much so, aren't they? Very calming, I think, and fresh as well. Look at the morganite colours that you've got here. Now, you may or may not be aware that the pink variety of beryl is what we know to be morganite. The blue variety is what we know to be aquamarine. The green emerald, the yellow heliodor, and the white goshenite. Now, most of these strands heavily feature the blue and the pink, so that is aquamarine and morganite as well. Look at these. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, and we're about halfway. That's a lot of gems. And look at the size of these as well. They are big pieces. So individually, they're going to make statement pieces, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, I would just take a single one of those and create like a snake wrap design with wire around them, and that's all you need to do with them. You know, it's so easy to work with. Very versatile again. And there was something that I mentioned earlier that we would do with bars. What was the gemstone that I mentioned with that? I can't remember.
I can't remember, Nadia. There's a lot of gemstones to remember and a lot of designs to remember, isn't there? Those are gorgeous. Righty-ho. Have a look at these. Beryl bundle for you. Big gemstone, big carat weight. And do you know what? For stretchy bracelets, these are ideal as well. So we're all different when it comes to stretchy bracelets. My favourites are always 6mm and 4mm when it comes to stretchy bracelets, but purely because I like to stack them, so I like lots of them. But it might just be that you want one fantastic big statement look in a stretchy. Then these would be ideal, wouldn't they? 10mm in size, 580 carats of your multicoloured beryl rounds you've got here. So we've got 6 by 10? 10. Oh, it should be 6 to 10mm, I think. So we've got 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm in size. So as I was saying, the blue variety of beryl is what we know to be aquamarine. The pink variety, what we know to be morganite. Now, for me personally, aquamarine is one of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. If you go and have a look on the high street, for you know, small carat weights, you're looking at big prices. Morganite, for example, is a gemstone that not so long back, a few years back, we couldn't get hold of. You know, there was such a lack of this gemstone. Prices had gone up massively for morganite, hugely gone up in price. This here is morganite, and look at the colour, look at the tone. It's peachy pink, beautiful colour. One of those on a headpin straight onto a chain would look gorgeous. Now at this price, that is just over £16 per gemstone strand, which I think is fantastic already. Yeah. Okay, we're not really sure why, but when this was launched with producer Wayne, who is also the buyer, it was taken to the pence, every penny and every pound came off. We're not really sure why, but we're going to match it for you either way. £48.99 is not your price tag. KGPO20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £23.06. How did he work that out? That makes it £7.68 per gemstone strand. Do you know, even on the smallest gemstones here at 6mm in size, a pair of aquamarine or a pair of morganite earrings with those gemstones, you could get your money back. No problem at all. KGPO20 is your code. 0800 644 655. Well done to Dawn in Warwickshire, Therese in Surrey, Sue Jane in Suffolk. Lots of you coming in that have already been in with us this afternoon, taking advantage of that 1p&p. Remember, it is just £3.95 in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Just 1p&p. That is an amazing deal for you this afternoon. It really is. So do come in and do check it out as soon as you can. And of course, if you've got the opportunity to multi-buy, go for it, you know, get as many as you possibly can. Fill your stash with, what would you do with them, Nadia?
Oh, stretchies. And obviously just simple designs. I really like to take the bigger ones and have a single one sitting at the nape of your neck. Again, I'm calling it the nape of the neck. We figured out the name for that little place earlier.
I was calling it the nuzzle. The nuzzle of the neckline. The nape. It is the nape. Somebody did tell me that actually not long ago, but I quite like the nuzzle.
Yeah,
because when your kids nuzzle.
I
that's
know.
Why
that's a nice sentiment. I like that.
Oh, look at this. This is coming up for you very soon. It's one of my favourite strands of Rainbow Moonstone.
Oh my goodness, I just looked up. Wow.
This is beautiful. You know what, actually, the screen isn't doing this justice. The adolescents from these Rainbow Moonstone are incredible. The blues, they're electric. This coming up for you very soon. The Night Owl Blue Lace Agate coming up for you at 7:45 this evening. Look at these. Brand new strand going to a fantastic price tag. These would be great for rings, the way that they're drilled as well. Perfect, aren't they? Coming up a little bit later on. Right, Rainbow Obsidian. Ooh, look at these. Last few chances. I think we launched these. These are whoppers. They're absolutely colossal. 610 carats of your Rainbow Obsidian. We had the Rainbow Obsidian and we had the Silver Obsidian at the same time. I can remember doing them both together, the big 16mm gemstones. I mean, in terms of individual gemstones, this is just about as big as it gets, really. 16mm in one single gemstone. Essentially what we're looking at with your obsidian is volcanic glass that we have here. Very popular gemstone. I believe, wasn't this the what was that series that everybody was watching? Game of Thrones. Is it the gemstone from Game of Thrones? Yeah, I'm the only person that hasn't seen Game of Thrones, I think, but apparently so. 610 carats of your Rainbow Obsidian. Now we're looking at a colour here as well that will go with anything and everything in your stash. anything and everything in your stash. You know, we could take any colour wire, we could take any colour finding, we could take any coloured cord. So again, macrame designs with this, Nadia.
Oh, easily, yeah, as well. But I'm actually really, really tempted to do something really different with them. Have you ever seen the designs where you have a sizable bead like this and you have chains and it essence looks like a hot air balloon upside down. Yeah, something like that. I mean, these are absolutely fabulous for that. And then you could use a drill hole to maybe use one of those the clear topaz or the Rose de France to drop from underneath. I mean, it's just wow. Love
that would look stunning, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. 16 millimetres, 610 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones across the strand. That is 25.4 carats per gemstone for you. They're absolutely huge. One of those on a penny, and you know, like the kind of helter-skelter, you know, just a delicate wire wrap around the gemstone.
The spiral that captures
which is
it.
Lovely. That would look so nice in any coloured wire that you wanted to use as well. Not just in jewellery, but in home decor, because of the size of these, the sheer size of them. In home decor, they would look phenomenal. 0800 644 655. Last few chances now. Teresa in Surrey's there. Well done to you. Olivia in Greater London. Collect It in Greater London. Collect It in West Yorkshire. You're there as well. Congratulations to Faith. You're on the phone lines as well. Rachel's there. Anne's in. Congratulations. Lillian, you've just checked out. Congratulations to you. I love this strand. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Sorry, being very selfish there looking at these. Look at these. The quality. These have been graded. They are off the scale. Wow. Can you see the kind of the golden undertones you've got under the blue hues there? Look at this.
That's absolutely beautiful.
These are mesmerising. I think this may stump a few people, actually. I think it'd stop you in your tracks, wouldn't it? Because for me, you know, even me, tiger's eye is a golden colour. Obviously, I know that we can dye tiger's eye and we can have lots of different colours with it. But this is natural and graded as well, because the chatoyancy is so good in these gemstones. So what we're looking at are blues, golden hues, amazing chatoyancy that is all completely natural. Now that chatoyancy is caused by silk-like inclusions within the gemstone. And it's all about the light play here, because without that light, we wouldn't have any chatoyancy. VJGP47 is your code for these. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48 individual gemstones across the strand. 48 of them. That is 24 pairs of earrings if you wanted it to be. Look at those golden hues. Can you see it? Sometimes you can't see those golden hues, but then as soon as the light hits the gemstone...
Definitely reminds me a little bit of golden obsidian as well.
Yeah, definitely. These are exquisite. I love these for the gents, you know. They'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? Collect it in Greater London, collect it in Northamptonshire. Well done. Anne's in, lots and lots of it. They're £9.99. This is 160 carats of your A-grade natural blue tiger's eye. So these ones are not dyed. Sometimes when we see the different colours in tiger's eye, they are dyed. These are completely natural. People will be asking you about this gemstone. They'll be asking you what it is that you're wearing. I love this in just a simple macrame design. Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it, Nadia?
Would, yeah. And I think the nice thing about these is any colour cord will work.
Yeah.
Whatever you fancy, so you can have actually quite a stash of different colour gemstones and wearing them. So that's fantastic. Lovely, beautiful colours.
Aren't they gorgeous? Lots of you on the app this evening as well. Camilla, you're there in the West Midlands. Jay Marie in Essex, you're there as well. Collect It in Northamptonshire. Philippa's just in. Anne's back in. Well done if you managed to get those. Now, don't forget, coming up for you very, very soon. Oh, I've got some carnelian here, Ross. Carnelian, and I've got ruby coming up for you as well. Have a look at these nuggets. Wow. Gorgeous, 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 aren't they? Those rubies are amazing. They're coming up for you in the next 5 minutes. Okay, under £5 deal for you. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are amazing. Oh, do you know what? There's so many rings in this strand. Have a look at these. 110 carats of your multicoloured tiger's eye you've got here. Wow. Blues, the golden hues. You've got the reds here as well. Aren't these just phenomenal? That one there in a ring. It does look like petersite, doesn't it? And again, well, understandably, I guess, because petersite is your golden tiger's eye and your hawk's eye, isn't it? So it's the blues as well. So you've got the blues, you've got the golden hues, you've got those gorgeous reds coming through as well. I love strands like this, Nadia. They're really unique and individual.
I mean, it offers really something different that you see on general craft stores. You know, it's not something that everybody has to offer.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice gift to give as well, because it really shows that you've put some effort into gift giving, you know, to find something unique to gift. So that's a stunning, stunning strand. Look at the honey tone.
That blue one there
wow.
just came round at the bottom as well. Bless you, cameraman Pete. They are stunning, aren't they? Right, we're going to take these. We're not stopping at Bargain Town. Where were we going? Giveaway Grove. Giveaway Grove. That's where we're going for you. Now, if you haven't opened up your order yet, you can do it now. This is the ideal chance for you to come in, the perfect opportunity for you to come in, especially if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. If you are brand new with your first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There is no minimum spend requirement. So you could just come in and check these out, no problem at all. £3.99 for you today. IPGP52 is your code. £3.99. Imagine these knotted. I'd multi-buy and just knot in between. Just have that organic kind of over-the-head necklace with your chunky knit jumpers, your maxi dresses in the summer.
I mean, perfect for winter now if you want to wear these big jumpers and you need something that you can actually just loop over your head and easy to wear. Stunning. And again, colours of cord that you can put with that are endless.
Exactly, because you've got all of those different colours there. They'd be stunning as well. And look, you know, just because we're dealing with something that is perhaps smaller in size or something that is not kind of cut, that, you know, and faceted, they are literally just rough tumbles that we're looking at here. The quality is no less. You know, we're still getting the incredible, incredible quality in these, just like we would in, you know, some top graded tiger's eye, for example, as we've just seen. The chatoyancy in these are phenomenal. And actually, just seeing those 3 like that, I'm thinking, you know what, that would make a very nice trilogy ring. Would you be selling that on for £4? Well, you could if you wanted to, but you might not. IPGP52, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47 individual gemstones across the strand. That's a lot of gemstone as well. Can't get plastic for that price. Well done, says Susan. Exactly. You're right, I suppose, as well. Another message in. From Sue J in Suffolk says, I love making long chunky necklaces with beads like these in between bigger gemstones. That's a great idea, isn't it, Sue J? That would look fabulous as well. So organic, I think. You've got an organic gemstone, a beautifully organic shape with these as well, and a massive, massive carat weight. 110 carats in total you've got there. 0800 644 655, 6x8 to 8x10 millimetres in size. All you have to do, you check them out. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Now, these will be very, very popular. These are like petals. Drilled for you as well. So let's just have a look. So top drilled, just checking. Yeah. So these are top drilled for you. So all you'd have to do is take a head pin or an eye pin and pop it in and glue it. It literally is that simple. So if you wanted to hang it from a pendant, you could pop your eye pin in just to gauge the length of the drill hole there. And then create your eye, if you like, and just add some hypo cement. Hypo cement's brilliant for things like this because it has the precision applicator on it. Pop the wire back in and then add that to a gorgeous chain. This is beautiful. That's almost like a mollusk there. I'd be quite tempted to just glue a pearl in the centre of that one. So it's like the mollusk holding the pearl. That would look really, really pretty. 27 by 22 to 30 by 28 millimetres in size. You've got blues, you've got greens, you've got pinks, you've got the most magnificent iridescence coming from every single one of your Keshi pearls here. £18.99 is incredible value. Keshi pearls are made entirely of nacre, so can command big prices in the industry. They really can. Bridal wear, you know, just one of those in a headpiece would look amazing, wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm a huge fan of pearls as it is, but definitely in your bridal pieces, it's just something that a bride should wear. It's elegance, it's class. It's absolutely beautiful, and those pearls in particular are quite sizable as well. You know,
they're huge, aren't they? 27 by 22 to 30 by 28 millimetres in size. GXGP75 is your code. 0800 644 655. Do make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can for those. They're less than £7 each. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal value. So well done if you managed to check those out. Right. Now, where did I get those from? Oh, only 25, and it's Amazonite, so I would be very quick. Look at these. Oh my gosh, these are even more Larimar in there. Look. Like beautiful rippling water you have there. Oh my days. And it's that really light hue as well. It does look like you've got a slight graduation there. Maybe 4 to 6. Very slight. They are gorgeous. Now you may have seen with Amazonite that we can be looking at many different tones. So here we're looking at that paler tone. Almost, again, quite Larimar. And then sometimes we can be looking at something that is very saturated in colour, that really bright, vibrant green Russian Amazonite. 6 to 8 millimetres. So producer Ross has got a sharp eye. He said straight away, so those graduated. Just 2 millimetres in it. It's a very subtle graduation that you've got there. So perfect for a necklace design. 110 carats of your Amazonite you've got in total. COPO08 is your code. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46 individual gemstones across the strand at £14.99. It is no wonder that we have only got a few of these chances left for you. They are dreamy. And you know, $14.99 is not even your price tag. We are going lower on this, going lower. Completely natural Russian Amazonite for the last 24 chances. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. COPO08 at £7.99. £7.99 for you. How unbelievable is this deal? Do you know, one of these, and get them home and look through the strand, have a really good look at your strand. Pick your favourite one. Pop that into a spinner ring. How amazing. £7.99. That's nuts, that price, isn't it?
That looks beautiful just like that. It really shows off the gemstone.
Yeah, it really, and it's that colour as well, Nadia, you know, it's just so tranquil. I personally wouldn't put it with anything else, but you could if you wanted to. Maybe the gold spacer beads that we had earlier on, in between the 3mm spacer beads, they're still available at JewelleryMaker.com, so if you want to, you could do that. What would you do with your strand again, Nadia, if we gave it to as a challenge today? What would you be doing?
This one would probably be knotted into a square bracelet with a slider knot at the end. That would be quite nice, but I really like the size of bead is really nice for pearl knotting, but with this bit of space in between so that you have the cord showing, because that allows the bead to be shown off, and as well as saving the strand. So that's absolutely stunning. That's beautiful.
Sorry, Nadia, £7.99. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. COPO08 is your code for this one. Final one chance for you. Collector in West Sussex, Shandy in Suffolk, Josephine in Greater London, Barbara, you're there as well. Collector, you've got 2. Well done to you. Collector, you've got 4. They have gone. They have gone. Well done. Righty-ho. The Apatite and the Amazonite. Oh my days. These, there's still some available. Still some available. Wow. Russian Amazonite. And your Apatite you've got there. £14.99 for 2 amazing strands. Now these are both 6mm in size. There are approximately 25 in baskets right now that have not been checked out, but the only way that you can get these is by confirming this evening. It's really, really easy to do. 0800 644 655 EHXC15 is your code for those ones. Righty-ho, Ruby for you as well. Have a look at these. Big quantity, star buy. Have a look at the colour in these. These are just so sumptuous. And with this strand, it is consistency of colour throughout the whole strand as well. Aren't these just beautiful? Ruby is a gemstone that I never ever thought I would be able to get into my own personal collection. Not for 1 minute did I ever think I would. Certainly, you know, not this kind of carat weight that we're looking at here. This is 4x5mm to 7x9mm in size. So we're talking a huge carat weight. Massive 65 carats. When you think about ruby, when I think about ruby, the first word that pops into my head is royalty. You know, the first person I think of is the Queen. The Queen wears ruby. The Queen has ruby in her own personal collection. You know, I think to be able to get a carat is something, but to get 65 carats is unbelievable. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you've never ever shopped with us before, perhaps you are thinking, there's got to be some small print, there has to be some catch here. There isn't one. This is just our buying power. Because we go direct to the source, we cut out the middleman, and we have our own cutting house. So we don't have the same overheads that everyone else has. You know, perhaps the retailer that has 10 to 12 different people that will take their cut, for example. We don't have that. We don't. So basically, we can bring you incredible deals. We pass those deals on to you. 65 carats of one of your big five. This is a gemstone that is considered to be one of the most precious on the planet. This one gemstone here, for example, look at the size of this. 4x5 to 7x9 millimeters in size. This is huge. So this gemstone alone is probably getting on for a couple of carats. Just this one on its own, again for me, I'd have to go a minimum of 925 sterling silver.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's ruby we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's ruby. This is something that I still, after all these years, can't get over. That we have all these high-end, well-known gemstones, and for such an affordable price.
Hang on a minute. No way. Right, Leah, sorry to be bossy, but can we just have a look at the recording again? Because you know what, for me, it is the consistency in colour. It's the richness of the colour, and it's the inner glow from these. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. The inner glow that these have, I assumed that these had been Fisher filled. Because that's the kind of look that you would get with a ruby that has been Fisher filled. These are completely natural. They are 100% natural, and you have consistency in every single one. Consistency in colour, you've got that incredible inner glow from every single gemstone on this strand. Do you know, I always say it that with our natural ruby here at Jewellery Maker, I always say about those deep tones. So for our ruby, our natural ruby is generally what we would refer to as bead quality, generally very opaque, and generally I always refer to it as that overripe raspberry. You know, when you get that really dark raspberry, that's what I refer to our natural ruby. I've never ever seen natural ruby like this at Jewellery Maker before. This is phenomenal. The intensity, the richness of colour in these. Anywhere else, I don't doubt for 1 minute that one that I put on my finger just now, let's see if I think it was that one there, this one, elsewhere in a finished piece of jewellery with a precious metal, I have no doubt that this would be way in to 3 figures. Way into 3 figures for something like this. 4x5 to 7x9 millimeters in size. VNGZ51 is your code for these. £45.99. £45.99.
Hang on, say that again? I was just busy doing something.
Yeah.
What?
£45.99. So we are less than £1 a carat already. Now let me just count the gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27 individual gemstones. Oh, can I just say, Ros in Warwickshire, Gabby in Cambridgeshire, Collect It in Essex, Vivian in the Highlands, Marie in North Yorkshire, Collect It in Devon, Claire in Essex, Collect It in the West Midlands, Gentleman Bid It in Greater London, Lorna in Hertfordshire. You just check out. Trust me on this. These are natural rubies. 100% natural. I assumed that these were Fisher filled because of the look that we have, because of that inner glow that we have there. They're 100% natural. Now, again, our quality of ruby here at Jewellery Maker, always outstanding. The natural ruby here at Jewellery Maker, generally speaking, is of a much darker tone than this, generally more opaque, and doesn't have the inner glow that these have. If you are looking for a natural ruby that has phenomenal colour and inner glow, hand on heart, this is the best strand we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. 100%. Not only the consistency of colour, not only the inner glow, but the size of the gemstones that you have here as well. 4x5 to 7x9 millimeters in size. None of you will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. VNGZ 51, £29.99.
How do we do it?
I don't actually know, Nadia. I'd love to give you an answer, but I don't know the answer to that one. How on a natural ruby of this size? You need to get this strand into your stash. You really, really do. Get this one into your collection. BNGZ 51 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Barbara's there. Gail in Essex, Darren in the West Midlands, Gabby in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Essex, Maria in North Yorkshire, collect it in Devon, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Carol in Oxfordshire, collect it in Somerset, Sue J's in Suffolk, well done to you. Ros in Warwickshire's checked out, massive congratulations. Ros in Warwickshire, you're a very regular customer. How often do we see ruby like this, completely natural with this consistency of colour and this inner glow? If it's your 15th wedding anniversary, if it is your 45th wedding anniversary, just a 40th wedding anniversary, sorry. If you are a July baby, these would be perfect.
Absolutely. They're absolutely incredible. I just cannot get over the quality, the size, the colour, everything about this strand, and the price is, wow.
And they're natural as well. I mean,
that's just incredible.
Breathtaking. If you wanted to create that family heirloom piece and maybe put these with some pearls or something like that, imagine the valuation of something like this. You know, a natural ruby, not just 65 points in a ruby, 5 left. Wow, just wow, says Sue J in Suffolk. I agree. I mean, there are no other words for it, are there? Can't believe it's natural at that price, says our Ros in Warwickshire, very regular customer. I know. You'd expect these, wouldn't you, to be maybe $69.99 Jewellery Maker price, perhaps?
Oh,
$49
easy.
at an absolute push. Do you know, I think to get this in double figures is amazing, but to get this at £29.99 is phenomenal. Helen in Shropshire, Barbara Gale, Darren Gabby, collect it in Essex, Maria in North Yorkshire. You're not all going to do it. It is fastest fingers first in this auction. If you want this ruby, these are the last available strands for you. We don't have any more to bring you. I don't know if we will have any more, and if we do get any more of these, I cannot promise you that these will be as affordable as they are today. I've got one last opportunity. BNGZ 51 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. And remember, even when we move on from an auction, even if I say they've sold out, please always speak with the call centre. Don't think that you can't do it and that you won't do it just in case. Just do it anyway, because people always cancel orders. You know, they sometimes check out 2 and then decide to only get 1. More often than not, pieces come back into stock. So always speak with the call centre and just let them know, and they can offer a callback service where they'll let you know when one comes back in. So please do that. Hold those telephone lines and stay exactly where you are. Nadia, you have been amazing. Thank you so much.
No, it's been absolutely incredible.
For this afternoon.
All these deals. It was wow. All I can say is absolutely wow.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? When are you back?
So, actually, she's supposed to be back tomorrow for the morning show.
There you go. Yeah. So you're staying over tonight?
Staying over tonight, yeah. And I've got some absolutely amazing kits, something very unusual, which I'm really excited about.
Ooh, you're going to have to tune in tomorrow. We're going to have a couple of minutes break, and I'll be back with you in a few. So don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
Who's feeling festive? If you are, well, you're in the right place, especially if you tune in from 6 o'clock to Jewellery Maker on Christmas Eve, because we're having a party and you're invited. Oh my gosh, there's so many fun things happening on the show. We're going to have competitions galore, including a few deal wheels. If you don't know what that is, get ready for some absolute bargains and also a golden jacket or two. We're going to be doing quick makes, we've got loads and loads of demonstrations, and we're going to be giving giveaways, including a few games. Christmas anagrams, anyone? So tune in on Christmas Eve, because I tell you what, we're going to set your Christmas alight.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of Bucks Fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that have been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Good morning. Good morning. It's so cold in the studio this morning. I'm wearing penguins and penguin socks. It's a bit cold. It's so cold. I mean, these weren't penguins. They were teddy bears, but they've turned into penguins. It's a bit cold. Now then, we've got a surprise guest this morning. We've only got Mark Smith.
You got me this morning.
Hello,
Good morning,
Rudolph.
everybody. Good morning.
How are you?
Yeah, really good. I do admire your penguins. They are.
Oh, thank you.
They are very. What a bargain.
I know. Oh, yeah. Okay,
I'm
told you.
Sorry.
Honestly, do you know what I said to me? I told him. Well, now you've outed me.
I've
so I
outed
said
you
to him,
now,
I said, I
yeah.
got it from Sainsbury's. It was £14 with 70% off.
It's brilliant.
So, yeah.
And it's not necessarily Christmas, is it? You could wear that right through
Well,
winter.
exactly, yeah. And thank you for now dropping me in it that I got a really cheap top on. So thanks for that. 70% at 14 quid. I thought, well, that's
Brilliant.
fine.
Yeah.
I haven't decided if it fits me that well, but you know, just I do like his Rudolph. He likes me penguins. I like his Rudolph.
Yeah, that's
There
brilliant.
you go. You look very handsome with your lovely short haircut as well. I like it.
Thank you very much.
I like it. You think it's too short, don't you?
Yeah,
No, I think it's nice.
It'll grow very quickly.
I think it's nice. I think it's nice.
Yeah.
Right then, I'll tell you what this morning. We have bought so many treats across from our vault for you today, from our warehouse vault, from our Jewellery Maker vault. Brand new items of serpentine, chrysocolla, the lovely dumpy onions and clear quartz that Mark loves, fluorite, ruby zoisite, amazing amazonite, coated black spinel bundles. We've got ametrine, we've got amethyst, we've got labradorite, we've got kits, we've got the best, one of the most beautiful amethysts in the world, which I've only seen once or twice on Jewellery Maker before as our deal of the day, Rose de France amethyst. We cannot wait for 11 a.m. this morning. But this morning we are going to give you lots and lots and lots and lots of naughty clearance, which we shouldn't do, but we are. To brighten everybody up this morning and make you feel wonderful, we're going to bring you Baltic Amber in clearance, at clearance prices for you. So it's on, it's gone, it's last of stock, be quick. And should we see what's behind at Advent door number 21. There you go. Oh, did you copy it then? I was like, looking at that amber, I was like, oh. It's a huge, huge, we struggled to get it in the box, but we managed. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of amber. Very contemporary in its design. It is classed as a lovely floating pendant. It is so stylish. There you go, look. Oh,
wow.
Look at that. Very stylish.
That's amazing.
Super, super sexy. And isn't that a clever design?
I would make a seed bead, carrier bead necklace and have that as a pendant because that shape is so perfect, isn't it? With the carrier beads.
That would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But let me just show you all the way around. So there is so much silver in this design, but because with our supplier from Poland, the lovely Mariusz, he will not give sterling silver amounts because he said it's not about the silver zine, it's about the amber.
Never thought. Gosh, I'm cooking with gas this morning.
I
would cut and file off the loop.
Would you?
And then I would attach either cords or wire either side to those little watch ends,
right,
and macrame a bracelet all the way around.
Oh,
that's what
so
I would
it's
do.
sort of like a watch face style design.
Because you've got the perfect aperture there to attach your lark's head knots to get your macrame
I like that
started.
idea. That is lovely. Yeah. What I love about this is the total uniqueness of that design. You're not going to see anybody else wearing that, are you? Not unless it's somebody from Jewellery Maker, but, you know, we don't have... Now, do you know what the good news is?
Wow.
We haven't even finished. When we say we are giving you, I mean, clearance and amber don't go the same words together, but we just think everybody needs a treat this morning. We really do. So every single penny mark off this, get ready for this, Mark, you're going to be gutted, you hear? Are you ready? £18.50.
Wow.
£18.50 on an amber the size of this here, which is absolutely huge. Huge.
Love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yep.
Would you like me to show you up on the neckline, just to give you an idea? Yes, please. Everybody said in the gallery, so I'm assuming they're representative of you all. A floating, fabulous pendant. Obviously, that's a never-before-seen lowest ever price deal for you. How many are available? Lovely, Liam. Do you know there's good news at the moment? If you all check out at this very moment in time on Monday the 21st of December, you will, just seeing if my computer will decide to play this morning. Were you going to decide to play this morning? Or? Yes, you are. Hello, everybody. Can we just say a big up to the lovely Jane in Lincolnshire, because she was the first lady to check out this morning. Well, you don't win anything, Jane, other than the fantastic deal on the Baltic Amber, but you win our respect. You win our respect for being the first person to check out today. So well done on that deal. Congratulations. Loads and loads of treats for you. So we're gonna fling treats at you galore. Right then. So should we do some bundle deals, which basically means we're going to give you lots of really, really naughty treats. Yes, very, very naughty. Oh, this is one of my favourite connectors, this is. Now, if you got, what day are we on today, Monday? If you got on Friday the deal of the day with the Baltic Amber slider bracelets, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Now, do you remember Ollie? Director Ollie said he loved the swirls.
He did love the swirls, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did indeed, and that is so beautifully put together. I mean, that for me is popped onto a shepherd hook and made into earrings. That is not the only swirly, gorgeous connector that you're getting, though. You're also getting beautiful floral pendant as well.
That's cute.
It is cute, isn't it? That could be a lovely charm, a lovely earring, a lovely pendant, gorgeous. So we've had the swirl. We've had the flower. You can see there that there is the gorgeous, the crowning glory of the bundle. Do you get it? The crowning glory of the... Yeah, that's just me then. So it is a whopper, isn't it? And look at those gorgeous inclusions. Now, and I haven't finished. There's still another one. Another swirly bead connector. So you've got 2 connectors. You've got 2 pendants because you've got 2 with 2 loops, 1 with 1 loop. I love that. Look at that.
Oh.
Now, do you know what we're getting here? We're burning. If you were to buy each one of these Baltic cognac amber, and as we know, don't we, your Baltic amber is world-renowned, world-class, best quality amber. We have got 50 chances only, purely because we are giving you a one-off clearance deal.
No. Oh my word.
We've all just gone silent.
We have.
Do you want to clarify how much you've just taken each one of those to, mister, again? £3.70 each.
Oh my word.
Right, now that is a Christmas special, if ever I've seen one, isn't it? That really is. I'm afraid it's first come, first served, so you need to check out Ellen, Lynette, Lynn, Teresa, Wendy, Jewellery Maker, Neil and Linda and Pamela. Cheryl's got it, Maggie's got it, Sue's got it, Tracy, Jewellery Maker, Suzanne, Jane, Wendy, Diane, Polly. You've got to be quick. Ella's in as well. That is ridiculous. That is now, if each one of those was $14.82, it would still be ridiculous. But the fact that you're getting all of them, well done, Neil. And do you know what? You are more than welcome to multi-buy. You can multi-buy to your heart's content. Okay, this is, bear in mind, we've got about, how many items in this hour? 40 items. We're going to have to motor through these for you this morning because these kind of deals, do check out. Well done, everybody. This is the kind of show we're going to bring you this morning. And you revel in these treats, won't you? Yeah? Wow. So we've got another bundle now. Get ready for these. These bundles are amazing. So, first of all, we've got some of the multicolours here, and we've also got this marquee shape in the gorgeous green amber. So here we go, look. We've got a sailboat as well. This is a connector bundle, so there's a loop at either end. This is your gorgeous, gorgeous green in the marquees. We have got a lovely sailboat. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely to sail away? Lovely sailboat. We love the sailing boat.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous? Lovely, so sail away. Then we've got the two-tone amber, which is very contemporary again. So that is and that really is the other half charm, isn't it? So if you want to buy a gift for the other half, there you go, half and half, perfect. We've still got, these are all connectors, and then we've got 2 swirls as well, and you saw what we did on the last deal. I don't even know what he's doing here, but there you go. So we've had the other half charm, the sailboat, we've had the marquees in the green, and this is your swirl in the Baltic cherry. We've got the large and the small, so if you would like to go, yeah, that is gorgeous. You're right, Smithy.
Yeah, I'm loving I love the
They're
green.
great, aren't they? I love the little
green.
sailboat.
Yeah.
The sailboat's gorgeous. Okay, there are 5 connectors. £3.28 each. I would not wait for these prices to come in. Get yourselves checked out of those baskets, otherwise somebody else will. It's as simple as that. They are stunning, aren't they?
Fantastic, isn't it?
I mean, think about birthday presents for next year. I know a lot of us are probably done for Christmas. So do you know what? Get these snaffled for next year. Oh, this is just a treat yourself price, isn't it? Yeah? But if you want to think about your makes for next year and your birthday gifts and your anniversary gifts and your just because gifts, these deals this morning are mind-blowing. You're right there, Smith. You're smiling away at me. Are you smiling?
You were just talking about birthdays. That was all.
Oh, you want to say it again? I know I'm 50
Oh.
in a couple of weeks. 2 weeks on Friday.
Yeah. How exciting.
2 weeks on Friday, I'll lose being in my 40s. I'm traumatised. Anyway, that's about to sell out on the 8th of Jan, yeah? Yeah. I'm doing the morning show, but then I'm having the rest of the weekend off. But I am. It's going to be Broadbent and Brummer's birthday show, because it's also Linda's birthday and she's doing it with me.
Oh, that's
so it's going to be a massive show on Friday, the 8th of January. It's going to be great. So well done, everybody. Should we continue with the bundle deals for you? Shall we? Let's. They are very popular, aren't they, Adam? I'm not surprised at these deals. Right then, we're going to give you flowers. God, I'm going to be 50. Is it scary, 50?
No. 50 is the new 30, apparently.
What a load of rubbish.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, Adam just said that means he's 10. Do you know what? I think at the moment, I think I'm just quite glad to get to 50, so it's quite nice. Anyway, beautiful flats. I don't mind. It's just a number, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and this would be. Do you know what?
Yeah.
We've got 3 stunning pendants here for you. I say pendants. Now, I actually think the other little flowers would be nice as earrings, right? So we've got this one all swirly with the silver encasing it, which is just
look.
so adorable. I'm thinking, how about for Mother's Day next year?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and bear in mind, we're talking about all precious metal, all sterling silver. None of this is plated. But then look at these dainty little earrings, look. Earrings or pendants. I love the two-tone effect. I've not seen these as...
No.
Yes, you've got lemon. You naughty man.
For all of them?
Oh. And look, they've all got silver on the back. We're talking... £3.26, did you just say? Do you want to see them as earrings? Look. What do you think? See what you... Yeah, I was going to say you could mix and match and have them as little different colours. One in the lemon, one in the cognac, and then you got... and again, look at the silver underneath.
We've got a couple of beautiful new guest designers, and one is a lovely lady called Caro who was on Friday afternoon. And she was on the show the other day, and she's basically saying that 2021 is going to be the year for asymmetry.
Oh, so that's good to know, isn't it?
Space, yeah.
Good. I met Caro the other day. She's
lovely.
So lovely.
Yeah,
well, they've sold out.
Well done.
Would you like us to do another bundle? Yeah, the other half charms. I like that idea. Do you? You know, if there's a friend that you've not seen for a while.
Do you remember the love heart in 2 pieces in the 80s?
Yeah,
remember you used to give to a friend?
Yeah. It's like Annie, isn't it? Out of Annie, funnily enough, isn't it? So what we're going to do, we've got 2 connectors and a pendant. Okay. So, but we say that it doesn't have to connect to. I mean, it does connect to something, but you could make it into an earring, couldn't you? You could put it in, if you did get the Baltic Amber slider bracelets as the deal of the day on Friday, these are perfect, because you can add those in, can't you? So we're going half and half. We're giving you the cognac and the lemon. We're giving you the green and the cherry. We're giving you, Liam. Oh, do you know what? Check out now. To avoid disappointment, because let me assure you, I think this is one of the... In fact, I think this is the naughtiest price we've gone to so far. Okay, so if you would like genuine sterling silver, half and half charms and connectors or earrings for £3 a piece. So you know those slider bracelets I was talking about? There's only 20. If you want to pop that in, or perfect size for a ring. Yeah? Perfect for a ring, aren't they, Mark?
Absolutely perfect, yeah.
Okay, we're way over allocated, of course. Way over allocated. So you need to get yourself checking out.
They look like little scarab beetles, don't they?
You could turn it into a little scarab beetle, couldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Do you know what? Multi-buy. Morning all, why is the price showing in dollars on the web? Oh, I've tried to change it, but no luck. Regards, Jenny. Is it? It's in pounds on ours, Jenny.
Oh.
So if you go to the Jewellery Maker website... Yeah, let's see if we can show Jenny what to do, because I think ours is all right. So go up to, what does it say? Where the little Union Jack is. So and then click on...
Oh, look at this.
The currency, look. And change it to there you go. So you should be able to change it to British pounds there, Jenny. So, yeah, as far as we're concerned, it's fine at our end. So then it should update for you, darling. All right. Will you let us know that you've done it, Jenny, and that's okay? Thank you, lads, for showing Jenny how to do that. It was really nice.
I never knew that function was on there.
Did you not?
No.
Oh, well, you've just learned something, haven't you? Yeah. So thank you, Jenny. Sorry about that, Jenny. But, yeah, let us know that you've done it, won't you, sweetheart? So we know that you're sorted. Otherwise, we'll be fretting about you. Oh, I'm seeing some treats today. I have never seen... Oh, if you've... Right, you've got to get this for somebody's birthday. It's a Are you going to buy me this for my 50th? Spoiler alert. Can I just get spoiler alert? I'm expecting something slightly better than that for my 50th, quite frankly, Liam. I mean, I saw what you did for Lucy. So start thinking about it. You're going to buy me 50 of them. Can you imagine that? But what a lovely, 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 joking aside, birthday present for somebody. Don't you think, Mark?
It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Really clever.
Oh.
I love these designs. They're amazing.
I like all of these designs. They're all gorgeous. So you've got a lovely teardrop design as well.
It's very Rennie Mackintosh, isn't it, this one?
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got the lovely teardrop pendant. You've got the sterling silver birthday candle charm. A lot of silver in these, absolutely. Now what you can see very clearly, look, stamp 925. What, you know, think about those as lovely birthday earrings. Look at the price, it's just brilliant. Birthday candle earrings, Mark.
Oh.
You'd have to buy 2 of these to get a pair of earrings, wouldn't you? Don't you think, for somebody's birthday?
Really, I love the spiral design of the
or
stem.
It doesn't have to be a birthday, Mark. It could be you light up my life.
Ah.
Ooh.
I like what you did there.
Yeah, you light up my life. That's a nice idea, isn't it? Yeah. Was there a song, You Light Up My Life? Sounds like there should be, doesn't it? What do you think? No, I don't know why Liam's now singing You Raise Me Up to Me in my ear, but there you go. Light my fire, yeah. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah. Nah. Well, anyway, that's about to sell out as well, my darlings.